Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the 100k Guarantee Multi-Flight $300 buy-in, and we got $160,000 in the prize pool. I'm Sal, that's Earn, and we're going to be going feature to final.
Wait, is my name Perm or
Earn. Big,
Perm. Okay,
big Earn.
Big Earn.
You know, hanging out with guys named Big Earn.
That's right.
And we're going to be going all the way till just after midnight. We're going to let it all hang out. We got $160,000 in the prize pool, top prize $29,000, and we are not missing a hand today.
No,
we're catching them all, just like Pokemon, baby.
We're here from now to the final table until through the winner of this event. This is the final day of this event, as mentioned a little while ago. Please be here, of course, as always. We also, not just us today, you have Steph here, Schmerg in the house as well. She'll be here momentarily.
Where is she?
She's somewhere, hiding somewhere.
I heard that she was coming today.
Yeah.
We haven't seen her yet.
Hi.
By the way, these
lights
make my
It's a party.
these lights make my head shine bright.
I know, mine
My
too.
God.
My
Hi,
head is
You
so
look like I'm
bright
sweating on something.
shiny.
Hi, Schmerg. What's going on, sweetie?
What's up, guys? I'm
So
excited.
there's a chip count there right now. So Daryl is in the lead now on this table with 301,000 chips. Solomon in second with 272.
Daryl?
Yep. Thomas in third, 144. Joseph, 113. Parasaurus with 111,000. Raul, Simon, and Brian round out the bottom three here. But, of course, this is one table of a bigger story here. We have, 83 back that came back for day two. So we're about to get started in about a couple of seconds here. As we got Kevin in the box, of course, with a good here. Kevin with a good here, we call him.
The best.
Acknowledge him.
We had a total of 642 players that were in the total entries.
Yes, well,
so
big,
that
big,
was
nice
nice.
turnout.
It was 100k guaranteed, and we actually have 160,000 and 500. So pretty great turnout we have here.
And away we go.
We got all of the Hinda profiles
We do.
ready to go. I think we got the top earner at this table right now.
Really? Do
we
we?
do, yeah. I
Who?
believe Brian.
In the meantime, Daryl raises ace-8 offsuit to 11K. Everybody folds there. Brian folds as well to 4 deuce. I don't blame him. So we are ready, off and running.
Man, what great intro music do we have, huh, Ernest?
We do. We do. I mean, obviously the intro done by our good friend Andres of the No Name Ska Band,
Oh,
who I've seen twice live, by the way. Really, really, really good. And you know, I'm picky. I'm a musician. I'm picky. So, yeah.
All right. What do we got going on here?
All right. So we got Daryl folding with 5 deuce offsuit. Joseph was folds. Simon with jack 8. He's gonna fold as well. Solomon with king queen offsuit.
That's our guy. He always plays on Wednesday.
Well, Solomon.
Mm-hmm.
What if I want him to be close to me?
Ernest, you smell very good today.
I always smell good. Not to brag, but it's the cocoa butter. Look, it is what it is. You see me on the screen here, I'm shining. Why? I'm not sweating. It's cocoa butter. By the way, my wife put an order in that from Target today. So.
And for me, it's just my naturally given grease.
The Italian grease.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm like
you
oil factory.
You sweat and breathe Italian, my brother. I've known you 22 years. Nothing's changed.
Excuse me.
My Steffi Mo, Rebel Poker says hi to you.
Oh, hey, Steffi. Rebel. We got the all-in chip here with aces. He likes the flop.
Double 10 with a queen.
And Thomas with the open ender, wondering if it's probably worth it, considering he'd already put in a sizable bet here. Oops, sorry.
So we got all in here at Raul with aces.
Yep. He's going to take a shot, Thomas is.
Thomas called?
Yeah, it looks like it. Or no, he's actually just asking for a count.
I mean, he
which
has
I thought
he
already
has a
had it.
draw. He's a straight draw here.
Well, it's only 20 more thousand.
On
That's
top
what
of
he's
that,
getting at. So
yeah.
it's going to do it for him. He's got a completely priced in, but he's open-ended. Got
Yep.
a couple outs.
Anything
Only
is
two of
possible.
those outs are sitting in Raul's hand. So
Well, 3 outs for Thomas here with any 9. He needs a 9 bad to survive. Let's see what Kevin can do here. Kevin comes to ace. Ooh,
That's
it's a full
oh.
house.
yeah.
That's
oh,
it.
ace wasn't an out.
That
That's
was-
right.
that
It
was-
was
yeah.
only a 9.
Yeah, that's it.
Interesting.
That's it. So ace is full. Take it down. So Raul will take that pot down. And just like that, we already have fireworks. 2 hands in. What's wrong with you, Kevin?
So that's how you double up with aces right there. Raul feeling pretty good about that hand. Thomas, not so much, but trying to find some of these players here. We got I guess we have a long time to learn everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody's name. Simon, I always knew him as Tony. Seat 4. Old
We've
throwback.
known Tony a long time, but
Old throwback
yeah,
there.
he's an old player we know a very long time.
Still looks just as young as he always looked. He's
Well,
like never aged.
I have
That guy.
I have reasons for that. I think I can speculate on reasons for that.
All right. Well, don't leave me hanging.
Oh,
Don't
you
leave me in
want
suspense.
an answer actually?
What do I have to wait for season 2 for this, or
Season
what?
2. Stay tuned. Commercial break next. Ad break.
What are you still keeping me hanging? What the?
Oh, he's
why?
still waiting for the answer. No,
What are you speculating?
It's the melanin.
The melanin?
It's the melanin.
Okay.
I was gonna say melatonin. It's the melanin. Flop comes queen 6-5. So Thomas has 8 outs there. Is that all in again? He's all in. Ace jack. Solomon all in ace jack.
He's got the all-in chip, brand new.
He folded.
Things were just printed yesterday. Looking crisp. I said those all-in chips, they should be worth like at least 2 or 3 all-ins. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Perhaps even 3, up to 3.
By the way, happy 2nd of Mayo Day for all of you that celebrate.
For all you alcoholics, go ahead, just say what you're trying to say. Just say it.
Margaritaville.
For all you boozy Susies out there,
Boozy Susies?
yeah,
Is that a thing?
the boozy Susie.
I like that.
I would say so.
I like that.
I would think it is. Kind of like a chatty Cathy, only
Yes.
with a martini in
That's
her hand.
definitely a thing. Chatty Cathy's definitely a thing.
You could be a boozy Susie and a chatty Cathy all at the same time.
Are you?
Sure.
Are you?
Absolutely.
Yes.
I could be that. I could
Yes.
Hey,
I get-
Rebel. How you doing?
10-9-4
Cool.
flop here.
be that. That was some good ASMR there.
He doesn't even notice.
Turn cards at 10.
Oblivious.
All right, shout out to the production team here. We have Ron. We have Rob. What else we have today? Ron, Rob, who else?
And James.
And James.
Yes.
Shout out to those guys.
Shout out to
Daryl
Kevin.
taking it down. Thought I saw Daryl way up at the top somewhere, but I guess not. Why does that name ring a bell to me?
Maybe you're thinking of Daryl Fish.
That's probably it.
Probably right. You're probably right about that.
He was here last time on the final, so, I believe you finished 4th.
Oh
or
yeah,
5th
but I
last
know
time,
Daryl Fish. Like
Yeah.
like I pick him out of a lineup.
Yeah, he's not here today, is he?
No, he's not.
If he was here, he'd be playing at the table, and I'd be geeking out. Man, this guy's so good.
He is good.
That's what I did the whole time when I was broadcasting when he was at the table.
You
was
taking notes?
Oh, I was just like, I'm like, This is it. If you were to,
There's a word for that.
if you were to craft a poker player. Oh, we didn't take the bets. Oh, we just heard a little foreshadowing. We just heard. Well, looked in our crystal ball and
Stand
heard
by.
a call.
Stand by for more. Stand by for your free reading.
I was saying we got to take an over/under. Like, what's the over/under on? Is there going to be a floor call on stream today?
It's always at least one. At least one, right?
Here's our table. Brian Bream. Okay, so I compiled the data, folks. This man is our number one top earner in poker.
Right now, on this table,
today.
right?
Brian, he has 15 big blinds left. So a lot of pressure, Brian. That's a lot of pressure. He's got 15.
You made it that way though, because by saying that, of course.
Right. Well, we were just checking to see who we had in the tournament today, and Brian's name came up as the top earner with $1,988,000 in tournament wins. So that's a very impressive number.
Yeah. Raul of Queens raises to 16,000.
Raul seems to be getting some hands today. Got aces now, queens. I'll take it. That'd be nice. In the big blind, just sitting there. Oh my goodness. Oh no, he was under the gun. Excuse me. He's gonna get the call from the big blind, Solomon, with the actual medicine, Jack 10.
Ace 6-4 is a flop.
Great flop for Solomon.
Yes. Still.
Great flop for either player, really.
Well, Raul's still ahead of Queens, so.
Roll with a small bet here.
Look who's here, Oak Tie. Hello, Oaks Poker. Good to see you.
Okie Pinokie.
Good to hear from you.
What's up, Oaks?
See you via text on Twitch.
He's got the best name in poker.
He does.
There's
a payout here, of course. The goal here, first place getting just a bit shy of $30,000. Second place with $20,008. Third place $13,400. Fourth $87.79. Fifth $74.95. Sixth, 5,000 plus. So basically, you can afford dinner tonight. If you crack that top five, you can afford dinner tonight.
You can afford a reasonable car as well. You know what I mean?
Not in this economy.
Oh, man.
Not in this economy.
Ernest, you crack yourself up.
I do.
Hey, by the way, you completely shook off my acknowledgement of how strong of a name Oak Poker is.
I said I agree with you. I actually responded to you about that. I said I agree with you. It's a great name.
Yeah, but you didn't add on to it.
Oh, what's
I agree with you.
Sometimes I need to, sometimes you don't need to just state the obvious. Like, I agree with you, brother.
Yeah, oaks are strong.
Oaks
I
are
get
strong.
It, Sal.
Oak tree.
Oak tree, yeah. Poker, like strong poker.
Super Adapt Toys says first place is a Toyota Corolla.
Exactly. Thank you,
with
Super.
my Corolla?
That's a car.
Nothing wrong with a Corolla. I have a
Even
Corolla.
in this economy, that's a car.
I got a Corolla. You got it all in here, by the way, between Raul and Thomas.
Tens a pair. Two pair.
That's
tens
it.
and
Thomas
nines.
out. So Raul holds on 10s and 9s with a jack. That eliminates.
Can I say this?
Thomas?
Can I say something? Raul is smoking right now.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is he's running pretty good right now.
Yeah.
You got to run good early, and then you got to run good late. And
yes, absolutely.
You got to watch what's going on in the middle.
Of course. Brooklyn B, man, this BG. What's up, buddy? See you this evening.
Thank you, Christian.
Good to see you, Christian, as well. Good to see you, as always.
Thank you, Brooklyn B, man.
Yes, sir.
6:30, that's when I clock out. And by that, I mean go down to Deal Live.
Oh, that's even by 3 a.m. You're dealing cash tonight.
Yes, that's what I meant by tree.
I thought you were doing the entire.
You thought I was just doing the Jamaican accent? Ah, Sal's just doing the Jamaican accent again.
No,
Tree at him.
No, that's a Jamaican. When you hear Trinidadian one there?
Trinidadian.
Well, I'm Trini. You know that.
Please.
You know Trini, right?
Yeah, is Winston Trinidadian?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
And whenever I deal with him, I always talk to him in the Trini voice. What happening, Winston? What's going on with you?
Yeah,
To the corner, boy. To the corner.
I get like 3. I get 2 words a sentence out of them, and I put it together.
See, everything I understand because I'm raised in that. My parents they talk the same way, so I'm already familiar with that.
That must be fun during the holidays.
Oh, it's the best. It's the best. Oh my God, it's the best. But this is a joke in my family though, because
I like the curry.
It's the best.
I like the
And,
curry.
and by the way, we don't call it chicken curry. It's curry chicken. Okay, it's curry chicken. You understand?
Oh,
Curry
boy.
chicken.
I'm getting a lesson right here.
All right, good. No chicken curry. None of the. That's a little more Americanized.
That's Indian.
Chicken. Yes.
Chicken curry.
And by the way, there is a difference between.
curry.
And by the way, there is a difference between West Indian curry and East Indian curry. Both are good. I prefer the West Indian one, but both are good.
Cuddy Road. Have you ever been to Cuddy Road? I go down Cuddy Road twice a day.
Steph
sometimes.
Curry. Flop. Queen 9 10.
What?
Queen 9 10. It's a flop. Looks good for Brian there. He's a
Parasaurus. Is it dinosaur?
I love his name, by the way. I love his name.
Does that mean he's payouts?
We just announced it a little while ago. How do you do it in here?
Johnny Young.
Is that the John Young?
It's got to be.
You
Gotta
sure?
be Jay Young.
And Florida says chicken curry. Yeah, it's chicken curry, yes. However, in Trinidad, where I'm from, we call it curry chicken.
Okay, we heard the story, Ernest. Thanks, bud.
She's just responding. I'm just letting her know.
Gutty chicken. Gutty.
I was raised to know it's curry chicken. 45 years there now. It's turned 45 next week.
Jay Young, if you on Twitch, we got the payout button, but I'm going to read them off to you real quick.
A lot of money, JY.
I'm going to round up, okay, to the nearest 1,000. Number 1, 30,000. Number 2, 21. Number 3, 13. Number 4, 9,000. Really 10,000. 9,700.
Round up.
Number 5, 7,400. Number 6, 6,000. 7th place, 5,000. 8th place, 4,000. So that's the final table pretty much. 9th place, 3,000. And then obviously everybody's already in the money. This is day 2. And the payouts range. Currently, anybody gets knocked out gets $393. And it breaks every 10 places.
You got it.
So not bad. 160 in the prize pool, which is amazing.
Ooh,
100K
triple
guarantee.
sevens on the flop there.
What? 777?
Triple sevens.
Slot
777.
machine. Oh, shoot. I got to play my numbers.
Ace King's Ace. It says Ace King Ace Jack battle here.
21. 3 sevens.
What's that?
Solomon with the next best thing to a pair in Ace King, and Raul with the third next best thing to a pair. And he folds. What are we pointing at, Ernest?
Clipboard.
Okay, there we go. Clipboard.
And in Florida says only a few countries call it curry chicken. I know. I agree with you on that. I didn't say what the way I say is the right way. It's the way I was brought up, being from Trinidad. And we're one of the few countries that do call it curry chicken.
Ernest, Ann is a wealth of information.
Oh, I love
Please
Ann.
do not argue with wealths of information.
Who said I'm arguing with Ann?
Hey.
No, I would never argue with Ann. Ann knows a lot. I love Ann. Ann is one of my favorites on this whole stream. You know?
Ann in Florida?
Ann in Florida, yes. To be specific.
Chip count Santo, 573. Perhaps. Daryl, 308. And where's Brian? Brian Bream.
I think Brian's gone. No, there he is.
Where?
Bottom.
Bottom. Oh.
So remember you say you have 16 big blinds?
Yeah.
Cut that in half.
Okay.
Just above 8.
I've seen this guy play. He's good.
GG, how are you doing today? All right.
Ernest
Same to
loves talking to the audience.
I do. So chip count. Again, Santos in a big lead here.
Only a few countries call
Over
it Cody.
30% of chips in play here on this table.
Oh, really? So all of the stacks are right here. And whose seat 1 just showed up with all those chips? Did you see that?
Yeah.
That just happened? 1, 2, 573. Oh, he's He's the one with 573. He's the chip stack leader.
This guy.
He's the leader.
Look at this guy. Speaking of
I
Brian,
wonder how
Jack
much he had
Free offsuit.
when we started.
He's on life support at this point now. Oh, thank you, and audience likes Ernest. I appreciate that. But we like you too, especially.
Yeah, thank you.
Santos, who's in first place, has a cheering section already from Happy Chrissy Deals. Let's go, Santo. All right. Glad to have you guys in the stream with us and chat with us throughout this. We're gonna be here all night, so hang out with us all night long.
Like Lionel Richie.
Oh, what year that song came out?
What year?
Yeah, I'm impressed. You know the year.
Okay, I'm gonna nail it.
I already know the answer.
Okay, good. I don't know the answer. I'm just gonna guess.
Yes.
And I'm gonna say Lionel Richie came out in 1983.
That song that came out in 1983 is correct.
What? You know why? That's my birth year.
Yep.
So that
Now, for the record, Lionel Richie did not come out in 1983. He was out in the early 70s with the Commodores.
I met Lionel Richie.
Right. That song, though, was 83, to your point. So good job.
No, I met him. He punched me in the chest.
Christian says, Anne's just being humble. She has a whole catalog of recipes. She does her stuff. She absolutely does, man. And I would like to see those at least half those recipes one day.
Ooh. I like food.
I love food.
You like food, too?
Unfortunately, food has got me in a situation where I got to be better about it. Eating better these days. Back in the gym, the whole 9.
I've been to that Trinidadian place. I told you about that on Lake Worth.
Corey Jamaica?
Yeah.
That's right. I go all the time.
Yeah, it's good.
I argue I'm diabetic because of that.
1968 with the Commodores.
Correct. The Commodores was
What
late
is
60s,
that?
right. That's the year it came out. The year they were formed.
Who?
The Commodores.
Was that?
Lionel Richie's first band.
Oh, okay, but All Night Long came out in 83?
That is correct.
Okay, good. Thank you. I was going to say, you just dabbed me up for nothing? I was like, what?
No, because the question was what year that song came out. You say 83. That's the correct answer.
Okay, cool. What are you, 82?
I'm 80.
80.
I just turned 45 last week.
Okay, so you're 3 years older than me.
Yeah, I'm old.
Old timer.
Did you wish me happy birthday last week?
I did not celebrate your birthday. I didn't even know it
No,
existed.
that wasn't the question. Did you wish me one? Did you send me a text? Did you send me something on Facebook?
No.
Okay, stop talking to me.
I don't send
Then
anything.
Don't talk to me anymore.
No, but happy birthday. Happy belated, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. Shake my hand, buddy.
Happy
Take a little longer.
Happy belated. Honestly, happy belated. Here we go.
Ooh, my favorite hand, J5, Brian.
Ooh. He says it's not a good idea.
Not a good idea. No, it's not.
Daryl.
Let's see who plays deuces today. I see 3 so far. Let's see what silly goose is going to play deuce today. Deuces.
Simon says
so I
call.
can make fun of them like I can make a Smurgle.
There it is. He's going to call. We got Raul with a under the gun limp, and it walks. Isn't that awesome? Oh, wait. Solomon pinching? Squeezing? Easy.
Easy.
You know the HDMI box.
Easy.
Oh, he's squeezing with trees. Tree AM.
All right,
33, Patrick Ewing.
That's right. Or
No.
Larry Bird. Or
No.
Scottie Pippen. Or Terry Catledge.
Oh, my God. I don't even know who that is.
Or Alonzo Mourning.
Terry Catledge. Who brings out Terry Catledge?
I do. I know my sports. Can't help it.
Jack 6, my new favorite hand. Call it the Donald Trump.
The insurrection hand?
Daptoids.
They call the insurrection hand or something.
Oh, do they? They call the insurrection.
J6,
That's so
that's right,
funny.
Yeah.
I never put 2 and 2 together. Very clever.
Let's just love politics.
Very
Yeah.
clever our poker players are, you know what I mean?
They are. I love J6. J6, greatest hand ever. Greatest hand ever. All right, King Jack with Dylan here. Facing 4,000. He's gonna raise. Is that a raise? 10,000? That is a raise of 10,000. That's right. Brian Folger. I know Brian very well, actually. Not very well, but I know Brian.
Really?
Yeah. Seen him before.
Very well.
Yeah. Not very well. Like I know you well.
Oh, okay.
You know.
So, like, he didn't, like, christen your kid or nothing?
No.
Solomon with the 10-7 small blind can't complete. Would have been nice. 10K raise over here from Dylan with the king jack.
Raul, ace queen's going to take a stab at it,
Man, he's
and he
squeezing.
re-raises.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, why not? King jack. Isolated now. You go heads up.
Well,
Force
Raul's
your
got the
hand.
ace queen.
That's right.
He's getting hit with the deck.
3-bet.
Everything's coming up Raul right now.
Raul's on a roll right now.
Dylan is in trouble, to be honest with you. He calls off an additional 20,000. It's a good amount of his chips. He thinks
Easy
against
like
it.
Sunday morning.
Now, he happened to have been live, and he should have called, but he didn't know that. He could have easily have been dominated.
Yeah.
Although, I wonder if Raul does the same thing with ace jack.
You mean three bets?
Yeah. What do you think?
It's possible.
Okay.
I think the
fair
odds are
enough.
he flats, see a flop.
Right?
Yeah. And then go from there.
Could have ace king, though, all
Yeah.
day there.
Yeah. I'll put the odds on him flatten. You want to keep committing too much chips because then he's stuck. Depending on his chip stack, obviously.
Yeah, Kyle does not have a big enough chip stack to be messing
Right.
around.
Yeah,
like
you got to be
that.
very, very decisive about your position here.
Fair enough.
Yeah. As,
Brian still can't get it a hand. 15 big blinds, but he's being patient.
Yeah, he's going to wait for his big one. Only needs one big hand, and you're back in the game.
Daryl with the largest stack at the table, 573,000.
And the blinds are still friendly right now, too, also. He's only what, 15-3 right now currently?
Take it easy.
2-4
Blinds are
now? 2-4? 2-4?
water's warm.
Yeah, it's like, you still got ammunition to play with, you know?
The blinds are not insignificant. Play your hands.
What are they?
Plenty of
What
time.
are blinds? What are that stuff?
Yeah, but tell that to Brian over here with like 10 big blinds. He's sweating. But
Oh, he's sweating.
so it's all relative. But yes, there is a lot of play here compared to the amount of chips in play. Oh, the like button. Yeah, hit the like button. And
Like button,
And-
subscribe. Thank you. Absolutely.
forgot about that.
Check out all the stuff we have going on PBKC Live.
Folks, there is a like button. And when you hit it, we get more points towards buying appliances in the break room. I swear it's a real thing, folks. We need your help. Everybody out there, like, subscribe, comment. We're going for an air fryer, but I'll take a coffee maker.
I need
What?
not a coffee
A
maker.
Mr. T?
Do you know what you
A
like,
Mr.
I need
Coffee?
to buy one of the. I might buy that this week actually. Not just reminded me.
What, an
Remember
air
the
fryer?
thing? You don't think? No, I have that already. You know, where you
toaster oven?
I had that ready too. You know where you put like.
Sorry, it is. I'm the worst. I'm the worst.
No. Where you boil tea. Where you can boil water.
Hot shot.
I don't know what it's called.
It's called a hot shot, and I used to have one. I love it.
What-
Whoa, close up! Ah! Close up on Dylan. Close up on
What's all these close-up shots?
Simon.
Is this on purpose? Is this on purpose?
I'm
though?
loving this. Look at this. Good job, graphics team. Let's go, graphics team. I don't even know what happened to that hand. Who cares? That was an awesome close-up. Great job. No, Simon won. Little raisy daisy. First time he raised all stream.
Simon
And-
says raise.
They're like, oh, that's his first time he raised. Close up. Extreme.
Simon says raise.
Yeah, that's what I said that already. But I mean,
I
not
missed
that
that.
you can't
What-
say it again, but
But I wanted to say it though.
Simon Phoenix. Hey, Jack. Simon Phoenix is his name.
Simon Cowell.
No, you know who Simon Phoenix is, right?
No.
That's Wesley Snipes in, like, one of my favorite movies of all time. Demolition Man. Sylvester Stallone.
I never saw that movie before, actually. I know. I know what it is. I've never seen it before.
You've never used the three
never
seashells?
used. Yes.
Look at Daryl with all the chips at Ace Queen of Diamonds. It's relevant. We have
Do you
to say
know?
that.
Do you know where he got his big break though, Wesley Snipes?
Blade.
No,
Oh, wait, hold on.
it's not even a movie.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
video.
Porno. No, that's Stallone. That was
God.
Stallone, who's also in that movie.
No, it's not. It's not. It's a music video actually.
Music.
Yeah, Michael Jackson, Bad. The Bad video. He was the other counterpart of Michael in the video.
He was a dancer.
Not a dancer. He was the guy. The guy he was going to battle.
Oh
with.
shoot! Check this out.
What's up? Is this all in?
He's going all
Brian's
in
all
against
in.
the big stack.
Queen 8.
This is it. Brian.
Queen 8 suited. He's going to get a call. Oh, ace queen. Oh, boy. Suit battle here. Keep an eye on these hearts and diamonds, guys, because this can tilt this entire hand right now.
Super Adaptoid. I am 100% playing that. I literally was playing it last night.
What? Oblivion Remastered?
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls?
Yeah, it's a little nostalgia in a bottle.
Okay.
Love
Flop
it.
comes out. All black with one red. So nothing there. No. What's going on here? Ace high. Ace high won that.
Ace High is good.
Sweat action. Ryan's gone.
Hey, folks, how do you guys like Ernest's call on the flop there? Flop comes all black and one red.
It's the poker Oreo. It's the poker Oreo. We gotta clip that. Can we clip that, please?
Yes, you need to clip that. Is right.
Poker Oreo.
Flop comes like super anticipated. Flop. Here it comes. All black and one red. It's a club, a spade, and a heart.
Oh God.
Man. Yes, I might even play poker
Oreo.
Can't lose.
I'm
money.
clipping that. That's your poker Oreo there, buddy.
Here it is. Poker Oreo.
Area.
K9.
Ariels.
K9 at the dog track. I've officially deemed our hand, the Kennel Club's hand, the Palm Beach Kennel Club's hand. Steffi Moe's got a hand. Matt's got a hand. You know, everybody's got a hand. Well, the Kennel Club hand is K9 of clubs. Get it? Because of the puppy paws?
Mm-hmm.
So that's it. It's official. The Kennel Club hand. K9 of clubs.
And I have a poker Oreo.
We got
You have hands. I have situations.
Raul's raising. This time he doesn't have a strong hand, but he's pressing his luck. He raises, and he ends up getting a quick call from the Parasaurus. Santo with ace king.
Christian says, "When Snipe started All My Children?"
Oh,
He
shoot.
did. He did.
Dylan went all in first.
Snipe started All My Children in the '80s. That is true. However, I'm saying his big break was really the video with MJ. Because ever since then, after that, he got all the massive.
Santo goes all in with ace king. This is crazy town.
Pair, ace king. 4-bet. I love 4-bets.
Yeah, he did. Well, we'll see. We'll see if
Here we
he
go.
punished him or not. When he shoved and he got a
Good job, Kevin.
So there's a good amount of dead money.
So far,
in
we
the
got
pot.
two Kevins in the box today so far. We're all Kevin'd out already. 1 hour into this damn stream.
This is a very big pot here. 3 hearts. King of hearts is now any heart will work.
Oh, set of tens!
No,
No, wait, hold on.
that gives
Hearts.
he needs the board to pair.
Yeah. Did you get the pair? No. He didn't
Nope.
get the pair.
So
Wow.
Santo gets
What a sweat.
the flush.
What a sweat, though, huh?
Yeah. Actually would have not liked
Dylan eliminated.
and the rich get richer.
Flawless victory.
Santo with 693,000. That's going to put him up towards the top of the chip lead in general.
All right, so this is update chip count. Santo now with nearly half the chips in play on the table.
Mm-hmm.
He's closing on the million.
He started
Inching closer to the million number.
He started today with about 569,000.
Santo?
And, yeah, he started
he's
today,
he's
so
ready. He's already.
he
Yeah.
won another 100 and change.
Well, we've been streaming now almost an hour, so he's already trending in the right direction so far.
Yeah.
But again, not to be a stickler, we have a long way to go.
Indeed
we
we
have
do.
79 players left in this event. Anything can happen. The blinds are still relatively friendly. A lot of time. Though there is comfort knowing that no matter what happens when you leave here, you're knocked out. You get your money back and then some. You know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of comfort in that, knowing that.
Absolutely. Comfortable. It's comfortable.
Yeah.
So Brian has been eliminated.
Yeah, that's an upset right there. We call it an upset, right? Call it an
Well, we
upset.
still got plenty of other killers.
But we call it an upset, right?
Oh, no way. Not in poker. Just because you are a good tournament player, it's like, you know, he did his job. He got the money. you know what I mean?
And again, yeah.
But yeah,
Quinn says get Rod back on the streams building a monster stack. Which Rod is that? Was there a Rod on the stream that was on here like maybe yesterday?
I don't know. I do not.
Kev says, yeah, comfort. Yeah.
Who's Rod? Rod is a player?
I know Rod Wave the rapper. Or Rod Strickland the basketball player. But I don't know about Rod the player.
I know Carr Ramrod.
Yeah, I was being facetious with the mid catch. I'm not even saying obviously the goal was to get the big ones, but you know, at least you know that if you were to get knocked out, you're not leaving with zero today. Everybody's guaranteed at least their money back and a little bit more. You know what I mean? That's a little bit of comfort in that. I would hate having to play day ones and then still having to wait to get the day two to crack and have to wait to crack to the money. At least you know you're getting some money back and then some. Ultimately, the goal is to make, you know, the big cashes on top. That 30K on top.
And he started today, looks like, with
Who's that? Rod? Oh,
Brian. Started today with 52,000.
Oh, he was ready on. He was ready behind the ball. So
Yeah.
he needed to get hot early, and unfortunately for him, that didn't happen.
Yeah.
So, but you know, it's part of the game, though.
That's
I mean,
why I wouldn't say that it was an upset. You know what
Well,
I mean?
I would say because he was, as you
If
mentioned,
he started
Tendon
with
Mob.
500,000, we
No, of course. I'm saying, but we went to a Tendon Mob today, and he's a big earner. So
Big
obviously
time.
he's a great player.
2
so
million.
the value in that, of course, like he's a good player. So therefore, him losing, I guess, relatively early in the day two is kind of, I guess, a little bit of a shock. But
Well, Solomon's call with the 8-7 is going to prompt Parasaurus to also call. Now the pot is nice and juicy and looks like Solomon really going to get paid off here. Looks like he's going to get, triple up unless a king comes. Joseph with aces, he's shoving. Solomon turned the straight, so you know he ain't going nowhere. And then Parasaurus is going to help him. And potentially triple up himself. I mean, you never know. There are a couple kings left.
And they
But
say you should
18%.
and they say you shouldn't limp with him call with 8-7 offsuit.
Right, exactly. 9 is no help.
Sometimes things be thingin', you know what I'm saying? And in this situation, the thing be thingin', dog. You know
Wow,
what I'm saying?
Parasaurus has to call his last remaining chips. So Solomon takes out 2 players there. Wow. Double elimination. Solomon. King Solomon.
You want to get money, that's what. You want to lose, that's why. No, but you take a risk. You need money. If you go all in, maybe you don't call. Maybe you get one call. I mean, who's going to call? Jack Queen? No, I'm not.
Kev, I like how you didn't say the other thing. Sometimes you sometimes you win, sometimes you just get your money back.
What do you say? It's the grind of playing poker and goes with the game. Since we cash big, sometimes we just get back at least. Yeah. That's exactly the point. Yes.
Yeah, we hear that, but it's funny. It's you know why it's funny.
Why?
'Cause he doesn't mention that sometimes you lose.
Of course. We always look at the positive first.
Some dude limp calling with 8-7 and drilling the gutter. Exactly.
It happens, dude. That's why they call it odds. It could happen. You know what I'm saying? Not saying the odds won't happen often, but it could happen. And we're short on players right now, by the way. We're going to balance the table out in a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my coffee real quick.
You coffee? Coffee? How you say New York coffee? How do you say it in Boston? Caffey? Get the car. Yeah. This table's empty out quick because all the Kevin's dealing here. You got 2 Kevins here already, dude. He said four-handed. Deal the effing cards. We're not dealing. There's no way in hell we're dealing with four-handed tournament here. No way. No how.
Oh, no way, man. Come on. Hey, Ernest, you want to Zen it up with me?
Want a what?
You want to Zen Chin?
What the hell is that?
What do you mean? This is Zenchino. You want a Zen?
What does that mean?
Do you want a Zen?
I don't even know what it is. What is it, like tobacco or something?
No, no tobacco.
What does that mean? What's that do?
It's a nootropic.
Doing what?
It stimulates the economy. A little upper decker. You know what I mean? 6 milli vanilla.
Super Devin says, I love watching the tournament players freak out every time the table goes 600 or less. Dude, every single time.
Bro.
No matter the event. It could be the moneymaker
Yeah.
or a simple $60 tournament being spread here. They will always freak out. We need players! Oh,
Yeah, do you want to see?
It happens all the
do
time.
you want to see 4 or 5 grown men just freaking out all over the room,
Yeah.
shorthanded, in a tournament?
Yeah, the graphics on 4. Yeah, there's only 4 left. Yeah, they'll update it in a second. I think they're updating the graphics because of the players coming in. So
It looks like everybody's freaking out. You know what we can't hear very well? The table.
yeah, turn it up, man. Why not?
Look at Steph all over it. I like this
Schmerg's right now,
Stephanie.
like on hall monitor here.
She works hard for the money.
Schmerg's like all hall monitor dude right now, updating the board.
Just write down everything you
like-
don't want Ernest
Super
to
dumb.
say. Can you?
Poker Oreo. I already told I suggested to Chris to clip that. Just for comedy purposes.
Comedy.
Apparently, Super that's what doesn't want to hear the players. Apparently, why? That's one of the best parts of the whole stream is hearing some of the feedback and trash talking you hear from these guys.
So true. It's mostly why people show up.
That's very true.
With all due respect.
Because they're God damn. God. Don't tell the Dive Toy that because you don't like. You're not a fan of hers. I love Betty though, but he's a little one not on the train, apparently. Yeah, we need Betty. I don't think she's here today. I didn't see her in this event. I checked outside, I didn't see her.
Honestly, I really like to just know what they say right after a hand.
What is that? What I say?
Everything else I don't need to know. But right after a hand, I want to know what they said to each
I
other.
want to hear everything. I want everything from them about poker hands to sports to politics.
Up on beach?
Yeah. Thank you, Christian. Appreciate that.
Solomon
Appreciate
with
that.
threes. He squeezed
He's
last time.
Christian's
Small
like, I like the
time.
energy you guys have. Keep it up. I appreciate it. Let's see at 4 o'clock if I have the energy still. No,
Lot of
I'll be
energy.
okay. I'll be okay. Yeah, she is the West Palm ambassador. Yes. She's fun. I love her.
Santo, excuse me. Santo here
Yeah.
is going to 3-bet Solomon.
Santo's crushing it right now.
Solomon
He's
put
building a wall.
a solid 3x bet under the gun. So Santo's got to put him on a big hand. Obviously, he's got ace-king, but he's putting him on a big hand and thinking he might get a call here.
I mean, Ace-King, I always make fun of Ace-King being an overrated hand.
Why?
But it is a dangerous hand where you can leverage.
It's great.
You can leverage a lot of chips on this.
It's the top 5 hands.
And right here, well, for example,
Oh, yeah. You got the goods to
but
back
you
it
still,
up.
but if someone has the huevos to call, then you have to hope you spike. Because you have to assume whoever calls you on a raise has a pair at best. You know what I'm saying? Mid-pair at least.
I don't know what the raise was, too.
It was, shoot.
I know it was 12, and then it looked like
It
he
was-
made it like 45 or something.
Yeah.
Close to it.
Are we still on this thing at that toy? He goes, someone explained to me the logic of limp calling 8-7 offsuit and limp folding threes when one of those hands can flop a set and one take a back kicker. That's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe position?
Well, the only difference was
Position, right? The position. Because the other hand happened like maybe 4 hands ago. So
no, the sizing amount and the amount of people in the hand.
right. And then the position also too.
Okay.
Because it was happening like literally 2-3 hands ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, you get your point. If he knew he had ace king, I bet you he'd be in there. He would have ripped it right in there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see a flop, or he put him on ace king.
Ace king to me is a weapon.
There's too many times that he's squeezing with 9s, 8s, 7s, 6s.
Ace king's a weapon.
Queens, jacks. I kept going down. What I meant to go was up.
Flop a step versus ace is even better.
Yeah, that's the best.
Oh, Lord. I'm getting hungry. Did you eat today?
I did.
I had some chips and beef because downstairs they had
Chips and beef.
well they had Wendy made a beef and there was tacos downstairs and for Cinco de Mayo of course and there was some scoops.
Okay, so you
I
ate
some
too
meat.
then.
Yeah, I ate a little something. But I'm getting hungry. That's what says I'm getting hungry. Steffi, what's for lunch?
Steffi! Wow, Ernest, I never knew you were so chauvinistic.
No, he said that, Steffi.
Yeah, but obviously you were thinking it.
No! I'm chauvinistic, really? Of all people, you call
Yeah,
me?
you're like, Steph, make me a sandwich.
No, he said that. I'm going to say I didn't say that.
By the way, she'd be happy to make you a sandwich.
Well, it was sugar-free. Is it sugar-free? That's what says I'm not chauvinistic. I'm sexist.
Exactly, big
At
difference.
least you got it right. What was the word we were talking? Gaslighting. That's what it was. Remember? The last
Yeah,
year we did together?
of course.
Gaslighting.
How could I forget?
Yeah. Ever since then, I told my wife that the definition of gaslighting is not what you think now, because Sal told me so.
I don't even know what it is still. I don't actually pay attention to people when they talk about what
Oh, God!
If I haven't figured, if you didn't tell me for the first 30 years of my life of now it's just made up words. Now you're just making things up. I'm not using them.
Sometimes. For content, of course, anyway.
Exactly. Thank you, Super Adaptoid. It does not compute for me.
And the last time we had this conversation, he was in the chat with us, too, also. So, again, he was one adding to it. So, we need some fresh perspective on this one. I already know Adaptoid's position on the word. I know yours already. I'm sort of aligned with you. You know what I'm saying? But my wife does not agree with me.
Look at this move. Santos raises it to 12, and Pandy just smooth calls with ace-jack. God, having Santos in trouble. And then we got a four-way action.
We do. To the flop.
48 plus the big blind ante. So over 50,000 in the pot already. Four-way action.
Okay, so who gets help here? Solomon does.
Yeah, Solomon. He's
barely, though, because Raul has a flush draw.
Top pair is pretty strong, but yeah, Raul, would like a free card. He's going to try to get it.
He may get it now. No one's betting.
Santos is going to see a lot of action here, and he doesn't really have much of a backdoor draw.
Santos says, He has 2%er, though. So he is still live. Barely, but live. All right, so we got a call from, is that Solomon? That's
Santos said,
He says, I'm going to bet.
Well, then what did Solomon say?
He said, to you. You get the light rock.
And then Raul was like, okay.
Bet. Deuce is a turn card. So Santos' numbers raised to 7% here now. So he's still alive. But Solomon's still...
Hey, Santo, you're still alive, buddy.
2% to 7% is a big jump, though. It's a pretty decent jump, though.
Yeah.
And he's going to stay on the gas here. Because, again, it's all about representation.
Represent?
So he has ace high.
Second barrel in.
Is he representing a king with a higher kicker than Solomon?
Hey, Ernest, I just thought of something. Like Ramsey, second barrel in.
You got to... Almost snap call here by Solomon.
Solomon. Cole.
So I think Raul's out. Why? I don't know. This is tough for Raul. He needs one. He
This is
needs
not
one spade.
tough for Raul. This is a
You
call.
stay in?
Yes.
For spade?
100%. He's
All right.
getting priced in.
There we go. This will be fun. I might have to mark this
3
one
to
down.
1. That's exactly what he needs.
River card is a 4, so Solomon holds on.
Raul's just.
But he checks, though.
Rip it in, Raul. Rip it. I know.
But what can Raul?
Oh, he checks.
What can Raul? Santos can actually rep the king with a higher kicker though, and get Solomon off the hand.
Solomon third barrel. He's got nothing.
No,
he
Solomon's
checks.
gonna take it down.
Man, third barrel would have worked though.
I am curious if Santos would have bet there. Does Solomon call him?
No.
He folds?
If he bets big enough, yeah.
I think they're on break now.
Oh no.
All right, so I think we're on a 15-minute break here.
So we have to take a break. What are we going to do with all these beers?
Drink them.
Okay.
That's why I said I love you guys. You should go for wings and beers.
Yes.
If you're paying, I'm going. I'm joking. I'm so joking. I'm so joking.
I'm not joking.
You're not joking. I'll take it out. I'll take it out of the slush fund. Maybe I don't know. Is there a slush fund here? No. Ask Josh to cover that.
Ooh, per diem?
Per diem.
How many wings can you eat per diem?
Are you flats guy or are you drumsticks or both or what?
I'll take the wings guy. I don't have a preference.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I mean? I'll just whatever you got.
All
I
right.
don't have a preference.
All right, so we're on break.
But I
15-minute
do
break.
like
Go ahead.
I'm a beer and wings guy. Does that help?
Right.
I like beer and wings at the same time.
All right, so we're on a 15-minute break, I guess. So
Hot wings, draft beer at the same damn time.
That doesn't rhyme, buddy. Got a new chant. That does not rhyme. What are you doing, Sal?
I'm trying to rap.
You gotta. If you're gonna rap, you gotta rhyme.
That's
you
old
doing?
school.
At least
the new
mumble.
stuff.
At least mumble rap or something like today.
Bro, I will mumble rap you into oblivion.
You would, and gaslight me too in the process. Anyway, 15-minute break. We come back in a couple minutes.
Where are we going?
Somewhere.
Should I go eat a chicken sandwich or
Go
something?
right ahead.
I'm not hungry. You can rob.
back just in time. Just kidding, guys. We had 5 minutes left, but guess what? We started early. This is hand number 25, level number 14. Blinds are 3,000, 5,000 with a 5,000 ante. We still have 70 players remaining out of the 83 that returned today. Total of 642 entries. And getting back to Solomon, has pocket queens here, waking up with that. It's a nice little break to wake up with a premium hand.
Raise to 20.
Shoot, Solomon wasting no time, huh?
What's up, Sal?
Not much.
Good table we have today?
Oh, yeah, the weather's just fine. Yeah, we have some killers and some more killers.
We definitely have some big names out there, that's for sure.
We have killers, murderers, all different types of people that do things.
Of the table, or on the table of poker, you know.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
At the table.
Just
Not
gotta clarify.
actual,
Yeah.
allegedly.
Allegedly. We have Steph in the box here.
Solomon gets it done pre-flop, huh? Makes short work of ace-jack. Pretty good. Now we can hear the table.
Got it.
Excuse me. Oh, Julian.
Hello.
Raise to 10.
Min click.
You know, I heard about that super, but I didn't know exactly what happened, but I did hear about it. Or I saw it online. I just...
Hang on, let me go on to X. So everybody folds except for the big blind. Asham.
Heads up.
Asham?
You say potato.
All right, so he's going to check here. Of course, Julian's going to bet out 8,000.
So who got DQ'd? Ali and my something.
Yeah, check that out, Sal. Thank you, Christian. I am here. Hello, hello. Thank you, everybody. This is our day 2 of the May Moneymaker event. $300 buy-in, 100k guaranteed. Smashing it by 60,500 for a total of 160,500 for the prize pool.
Couple ice, right?
Thanks, Ernest.
Oh, look at this. Daryl with pocket kings here. Simon with pocket tens. And Solomon, pocket eights.
Apparently he keeps showing up to poker tournaments.
Super said that he admitted to using RTA online.
Oh. He admitted to multi-accounting and ghosting he was accused of, but denied other accusations. All right. Daryl picks up kings. He doesn't need no RTAs. Not with this hand. This hand plays itself. RTA say, you should probably raise this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, real-time assistants. How assisting. Simon, though.
Thank you for letting the people in the back know what RTA standed for.
Uh-huh.
You know?
It's just a matter of time till it's live. And eventually the future of poker is going to be tournaments are going to have their own kind of built-in RTA in the tournament system. You know what I mean? So you could see ranges. You should probably be raising in certain positions and stuff because everybody's going to be able to use it somehow. There's going to be a lot of cheating in that regards. Augmented reality classes. It's going to be hard to AI. It's going to be hard to check.
Thank you, Anne. Welcome. How are you today? What are we painting? What are we eating? This hand, though, flop is 8, deuce, 5. Turn is a 3. Daryl has pocket kings here. Simon has pocket 10s. It's all in. And Solomon with pocket 8s.
Solly man. All in. Trip 8s. 3 snowmen. Out flopping the kings and the 10s. Solomon doing very good in these multi-way pots, going in behind and flopping or turning the joint. There's no way Daryl can get away from this. So
Yeah, I don't think so.
I mean, he could.
It'd be pretty wild if he did.
Yeah, I mean, well, I really should. I'm sorry, I messed up. He totally can get away from this, but it's going to take a lot of discipline. Especially with Solomon's image. I mean,
It's very true. Very true, Sal.
he's been kind of going after it a little bit. It's kind of hard when you never move your back row. Ooh, he almost folded right there.
I know.
Am I really folding?
He's like, look at this board. And he's probably thinking this guy has
Yeah.
a straight.
Look at this board. How the heck? It's got to be 8s or 5s. It's what he's saying to himself. There's literally only 2 pocket pair and 5s. Yeah, it's either 8 or 5s. He just doesn't.
Wow.
Oh. Like, fully in the tank here is Daryl, and rightfully so. Man, he wants to fold.
He really does. Like you saw the pump fake like 3 times.
Something
mad at
is
him,
not
though.
letting him fold.
Oh,
Oh, he did
There
it.
it is.
Big fold. Big fold.
He's going to pat himself on the back and be like, oh my God, I had kings. He said, I knew it. And he really did.
No 10.
And Simon will be eliminated.
We're supposed
there.
to see the king come on the river. You know what I mean? For
That
full
would-
maximum tilt.
That would be savage as hell.
Solomon takes out one player, and the
Simon, not Tony.
Simon who?
Simon, not Tony.
Yeah, Simon, not Tony,
Yeah, so
or
that's
Tony, not Simon, depending on you.
it's a huge pot there. And the chips keep on getting bigger with it.
The big stacks keep getting bigger, and
Yeah.
the small stacks keep getting
Dwindling.
eliminated.
Yeah.
It doesn't rhyme, but you know,
You tried.
I was thinking about it.
I know, it's okay. Get this man a color of, look, see 1 and 5. Look at that. Like a castle there.
Yeah, him and
He's defending it.
Santo. Solomon and Santo. Both with massive chip
He
stacks.
said, were you feeling lucky? Do you feel lucky, punk?
Well, do you?
Do ya?
8-7. It's crazy. And then pocket 8s.
You're crazy.
This is crazy.
All right, Jack raised to 11,000 with King 10 offsuit in the cutoff position, and Santo with the big blind call with Jack 9 offsuit. For Jack 7 is the flop.
I feel like going to the table right now and telling all the short stacks, don't play the big stacks.
Yeah,
Just don't play against them.
so Jack bet out with 8,000. Santo, of course, called. Now Santo's checking back to Jack.
Oh, sure.
He checks back. I think he was trying to, like, trap him there.
Yeah, I would assume. See exactly how strong he is.
It's a good assumption.
I like that he's like, oh, you had a 6. I knew you had a 6, is what he was thinking. Not correct. Not what's happening here.
What we talking about, Super?
Oh, against the ace king. He had pocket threes. Solomon did against Santo. Solomon raises under the gun with pocket threes, like 3x, makes it 12,000.
Okay.
And Solomon picks up ace king and he raises it to like 45. So what he's saying is that Solomon could have just taken out Santos right then and there.
Sir, next time just wait till he's done retrieving the pot before you throw it out. So you
Oh, was it 35?
I'm not saying
Okay.
it's wrong, I'm just saying next time just wait till he's done
Oh.
putting it in.
And then Adaptoid was asking, what's the difference between calling with pocket threes in that situation versus the 8-7 that you you decided to call with?
Super. Do you play a lot of tournaments yourself? And if you do, why are you not here playing any of our tournaments?
Because he's a part of our commenting crew.
No, I love it, but a lot of our commenting crew is here playing. We did have Fredo in the box and Savage, and, you know, it's always nice having you guys here hanging out with us. We appreciate it. You play bigger, so probably bigger cash games.
Super.
See what you did there.
Yeah. Super big games.
Huge.
Not big. Huge. Santo wondering. Uh-oh. This guy starts asking for counts. Watch out.
Let's see.
I doubt he's making the dealer do this for... Man, what a PA system we got going on right now.
Right? It's nice.
Huh? Attention, students.
You in trouble?
Santos goes all in. He's got queens. Looks like Ash is going to be...
Looks like, what does he have? Ace deuce suited?
He's got his Huckleberry. I don't know.
Let's see.
Ace
oh.
deuce.
I was right. Offsuit, though. He has pocket queens here. Flop is 8, 6, 10. Turn is a 7 of clubs. King of hearts on the river.
Santo knocks out another one. Another one bites the dust.
I was just thinking that. I swear to God, I was about to say that. Oh my God.
Another one bites the dust.
That'd be a really good song to play
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
sure
tournament room.
I'm sure the players would love it.
They did it one time, and I started laughing. I was like, this is really good.
Whoa!
We're upside down.
Bro, extreme poker.
Extreme poker.
Welcome to the Palm Beach Wacky Club. Oh, man.
Your destination for the action palace.
Palace.
Yeah. Gotta emphasize it, you know?
Yeah, perfect.
Thank you. I try.
Adaptoid, you would love it. You'd do it for free, be honest. Just for the mere thrill of it. Taking all the chips. Taking down the W, the trophy.
The dubs.
Raise
15.
Happy Chrissy deals. Y'all are fun. Thank you so much. You guys are fun. We love hanging out with you guys in the chat.
Thank you, thank you.
Ooh.
Hey, you got any deals, Chrissy?
Yeah, that's a good question, Sal. What deals does Chrissy have?
Love to know what Daryl... Oh, Daryl's racing with Ace King.
Suited.
I see.
Of clubs.
In the squeeze position, too.
Uh-huh.
Solomon
Under
probably...
the gun. With Ace Jack offsuit. Yeah, so Solomon raised to 15,000 and Daryl 3-bet to 75,000 here in the small blind. And he even says to himself and out loud for everyone here, he either has jacks or queens.
Did he say that?
Just now. He did say that.
Jacks or queens?
That's what he thinks, I guess, Daryl has. Really thinking about it here.
It's funny, too, because Daryl took a long time to decide what he wanted to open his raise with.
Mm-hmm.
Under the gun here.
Thank you, Super.
Now he's getting squeezed in the small blind. One must think
and he
that
folds.
Ace Jack is no good.
No bueno.
So Daryl scoops the pot, and I'm sure he's happy with that, and I'm sure when Solomon maybe if he re-watches this hand, it's going to give himself a nice little pat on the back.
Definitely.
He had the chips to kind of just, punt in there if he really wanted to. You know what I mean? I got ace jack. All right, what do you got?
Why
Let me
not?
see.
Yeah. Look at this. Here's our chip count. Solomon on top with 33% of the chips in play here at 912,000. Santo with 26% at 737,000. Jack Nathan at 17% at 476,000. Daryl at 9% at 257,000. Pandy at 5% at 148,000. Julian 5% at 134,000. And Raul 4% at 125,000. Looks like we got a new player here. And hey, it's a lady at the table. I like that. Yeah. It's still level 13. Blinds are still 3,000, 5,000 with a 5,000 Annie.
3-5 with the 5?
Yes. I don't know. What was for your lunch? Super Altoid wants to know.
It was a very, very healthy half a pub sub chicken tender.
He said that so disgustingly, guys. By the way, his face. He was not proud of that.
No, not at all. Seeing if we got any of these top 10 hidden mob
Yeah.
at the table.
Yeah. Check that out. Oh, yep. Cell phone. You're in love? What are you in love with, Rebel? How are you doing today? Thanks for joining us. Oh, the new player? Maybe the new player.
Notice the very first thing she said on stream, I have to call my husband and let him know I'm on stream.
Yeah. That's
So
cute.
careful what you say in the comments because he's probably coming in. He's going to be our new mediator. Whoa, 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 whoa.
She's like, I'll wait till, I'm out the blind.
Yeah. No reason to
Yes, Rebel.
yeah,
I got that.
just can't miss a hand.
No.
That's for sure.
Shout out to Kevin, our dealer in the box, just ripping them.
It's a really good excuse to make people take their phones off the room. Imagine gets people to table talk a little bit more too.
Oh.
What were you saying, Sal?
You can have your phone on the rails. It's gotta be on airplane mode. Otherwise, you can use it.
Lost your train of thought? It's okay.
Oh, no. Just commenting on what the players were talking about, which was about the cell phone rule at
Yes,
the table.
yes. Mm-hmm.
One player says it's just an excuse to keep the phones out of the game. And I said it's a great excuse. Poker's more fun when people are paying attention to the game. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Her name is Maria, by the way, Rebel.
Maria,
There it is, yeah.
Maria.
That's probably what Rebel's singing right now. Matt Savage wants phones banned at the table. He said, good luck. Well, for these series and tournaments, final tables and stuff, we are going to have them on the side by the, little table on the side. And you're going to put your headphones there, your phones, because,
Julian under the gun.
pocket aces. And the +1.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's
Jack
okay.
is under the gun
I
with
know,
the
it's
fours.
okay.
With the fake aces. The real ones are right to the left of them.
Yeah, if you flip them over a little bit,
Oh,
it
absolutely.
becomes, aces. Oh, she's so cute. I've never been on the live stream before.
Normally we do 15, but 30 for this. You know, just to make sure.
Just to hammer it in.
Okay, re-raise.
Oh. Pandy. I think, was that all in? And Julie must be loving this right now.
Woo! Don't jimmy me, Jules.
You guys ready to see a 4 in the window?
Calm down, boys.
What can you do?
All right, guys, you've got 145.
Dealer straightening out the pot here, and Julian's got to feel pretty good right about now.
Going into this hand, that's for sure.
Anyway, I'm winning this.
Pandy says he's winning. The odds would argue against him.
I know, but you're holding one.
Correct, correct.
Oh, boy.
Technically, you're not on the
All right, here we go. Money's in the pot.
Cash money.
No help for tens.
Oh
Pandy called it.
my goodness.
Maria looks surprised.
You're not sorry. You're not sorry.
Oh my god, how did I do that?
Oh, I got you.
That's sick.
That is pretty sick.
Ace. That's crazy. So Julian, I believe, will be eliminated in 62 place for $546.
And you know,
Tough.
For bad.
You want him, if he cries,
So you're saying if he jump, he's not on the call.
I mean, he just gets to 20K, right? Raise it 30. I want 30. I'm jamming because I want to go get this guy, not somebody behind him. You know what I'm saying? If he like pushes all in, right? He wants my cheeks. So far, we've seen it 3 times.
Santos spitting facts. Pandy also spitting facts. I'm going to win, he said.
He was confident. He was rooting for you. No, he was confident. He was like, he was ready.
12.
He was right on my hand too. He was like, I saw you press. You know, he was pocket 10. You were getting 10.
Well, let that be a lesson to everybody. Never fold tens pre-flop.
Hey Kev, thanks for joining us.
15.
Maria, her first pot at the on the stream, at the stream table.
She came in with a nice stack.
280,
Off the top of our head, what we look like, maybe, yeah.
285 now.
it
Well,
looks
maybe.
like.
Well, she just won a pot too.
You should be happy. You are there because
Obviously, super daptoid.
you were 1 foot away, Zach. Remember that?
Exactly, Kev. Let that be a lesson. Never fold.
Raise. 11.
Yo, 11.
Playing
Pandy
some
makes
craps?
it. Yeah. 7 come 11. Santo's going to look it up with a 7-4 suited. Heads up. 2 big stacks. See how they want to play this. Nobody hits anything.
Check. He did check.
Okay, here comes a bet. Ooh, checks
No,
it.
they both
Interesting.
check there.
Santo doesn't believe in checking twice.
Yeah, he's gonna bet 25,000 there.
Pandy open folds the Best hand.
Pocket trays.
Isn't that hysterical? That's the best. Open fold the best hand. Let him know.
I mean, he wasn't feeling that flop. It wasn't great for him, so
As
I don't
if
blame him.
as if Santo wasn't confident enough. It's like, here, let me
And
just show you.
yeah, look at his stack. I mean, alone, you could just look at that. It could be pretty intimidating.
Yeah,
You're
just
like,
hey,
man.
keep up the good work, buddy.
Yeah, I don't want to go up
Here's
against
my
that.
chips. Keep up the good
Yeah.
work. Remember your good friend Pandy.
Oh, look at that, Kev. He's a 100 message here. Check that out.
We got a hundo?
What does Kev get?
Kevin,
We should give him a hat.
we can't afford that. It's not in the budget. Steph, please. No hats.
Oh, I tried, Kev. Ziggy, how are you? How you been?
The
Thank you
winner-
for joining.
The winner of, and this is guaranteed,
Yes.
the winner of the person who hits the 100th message on Restream gets your wildest dreams coming true. That's what it is. That's what you get. Okay? So
All right.
that's what happened.
Thanks, Sal.
Congratulations. Your wildest dreams will come true.
All right.
Ziggy, you got to get your tournaments in. Just like, like your greens. You know what I mean?
That tall Josh. He's literally that tall. Thank you for joining, Josh. How
He's-
are you, sir?
Jimmy! Himmy. Thank you for chiming in. Free main event seat. If that's your wildest dream, then it shall come true.
Look at that, Josh. Kev said for being the 100th chatter, he wants a free main event seat. I think Josh will be like, no, we could do the hat.
No. We can't afford the hat. I don't understand. Wait, what?
I'm trying, man.
The hat is not happening.
All right. So
Maria.
Maria. Yep.
Maria.
Maria.
Go ahead. What does she got?
No, I was going to say, she's waking up with pocket jacks. That's nice.
Right next to Solomon's ace king with the big stack. And you know this man likes to apply the pressure. He's like an old bag man. Old bag man.
You got it, Kev. We can make that happen.
You need me to lean into him a little bit. Here we go, Solomon leaning in. I need a refresher on the Jimmy episode. Wow, this
Oh my
hand
God.
is stacked beyond belief. What is going on right now? Exactly, Santo. LOL. He's in with the. I mean, he's a 20% chance to win this whole thing. I mean, he's got unbelievable equity to enter into this pot, especially with his chip stack. 8-4 suited is the medicine. Everybody with big cards. Pandy wondering how he can fold. Let me answer the question. You cannot.
You cannot. He's suited ace
And I
queen.
doubt
you
you want
gotta
to
stay in there.
squeeze right now.
4-1 to your money. You have to take a stab at this one. 3-1 to call.
Santo, I mean, this is the squeeze all day with ace queen, but I don't know if he wants to do that.
Sounds aggressive though.
We got a
8-4?
raise, a re-raise, and a call. And you got ace queen.
And a clean
in the
board.
big
Nothing
blind.
yet. We know nothing. So there we go. That's the right call. He called, right? He's all in. Oh,
Here we go.
do you over the top also? He did
Maria,
4 bet. Okay.
Maria just went to
Right.
Yeah.
4 bet.
Oh, my
Now
goodness.
Solomon all in
My
with ace
gosh.
king. Santa goes, you're welcome for the donation. Let me fold my...
This hand? Yeah.
And now Pandy is in such a situation with two people going over the top of him.
I mean, I know we have 62 players left to go in this event, but this could be a potential inflection point for this tournament. Potentially.
Pandy almost just called there.
You're getting a 4 bet, 4-1. Well, now 3 players in the hand now, but this is going to be a big moment here. Could be.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, as you wait for the call here, we got breaking news. Our own hero and tournament director, Joey Dolans, will be on the stream in about 15 minutes to join us to talk.
I love that.
Yes.
All right,
So look
guys.
out for that.
Don't
Look
go
at that.
anywhere.
Yes, don't go anywhere, guys. The guy, Joey, the good here.
The snap god.
Yeah. I don't know what's better here, you Joey or Sal. It's a battle.
Well, either way, however you complete this sentence, you're fired.
You're fired.
So Pandy, if you're Pandy, ace queen, no board, but you're not no kicker. You're out kicked right now. Yeah, I get it.
Kev, I'll make that happen for you.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd be tempted to call that hand just because the pot value.
Maria
And they all folded. Oh my gosh!
Wow.
They all folded to Solomon.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty surprised.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, I'm a little shook.
4-1. I'm assuming one person's calling that all in,
No,
but we're good.
I really thought so too. Look,
Unbelievable.
Solomon has over 1.1
Yeah, Solomon
mil
now.
right after that hand.
When I left here, Solomon was a second in shifts behind.
He was.
behind
He would have had
Santos.
like 933.
Behind
when
Santos.
you
Here,
left.
let's listen to what Solomon's or
Yeah, let's
Pandy's
hear
saying.
this commentary.
You know what they say in these streets? Things don't change.
The base he had is ace 10.
Damn.
Wow, what a spot. That's mutual respect there, Smurg.
Yeah,
Mutual
that
respect
really
there.
is.
But you know,
We see who the table captain is.
obviously, they got the black hat and gold.
The chat is lighting up from that one.
Yeah.
Wow. I thought one of them was gonna call at least. I
I
really
mean,
did.
if I'm Pandy, the only reason I'm calling that is because of the pot odds. That's it. But he's behind Ace King. He's behind Jacks. You know, so I get it. It's a good fold.
Well,
Obviously, we don't know if he would hit a queen.
listen, Ernest, Pandy's fold was pretty standard.
Right.
But Maria's fold was not.
No, but you have to admit, though, with Pandy, though, 4-1, you got to give it some serious thought there. Because if you're getting some serious thought at 4-1 to your money on that spot. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
It is standard, I agree,
she
but
put him on aces, kings, or queens. That's all. There was a chance that it was ace king. And now she didn't want to. She wanted to go with it. It makes sense, but it was crazy for Maria to fold just
Yeah.
because of pot odds.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Pandy's folded a little bit more.
I guess the bottom line, she was not willing to put her tournament life on the line for that hand.
Yeah.
She'll live with it.
Well, now that she knows that he had ace king, bet you she really wishes she.
Yeah,
called.
Scott, you're correct about that. No, it was a good fold. I agree. It was a good fold. It's just shocking because a lot of times in this room you don't see people that disciplined at 4-1. They're so priced into the money they could make, not realize their hand is way behind. Not just on the jacks, but even on the ace king. So yeah.
No, but her hand though.
Yeah, she had
What
jacks.
everyone said.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what everyone's most surprised
Right.
about.
Yeah, Kevix. Yeah, Pandy's fold definitely.
I think she straight up put him on the aces or kings.
Yes.
Straight up.
Obviously.
Or
Just that
queens.
simple.
Or queens.
I'm behind. Let's go. Next hand. You know what I mean? So.
Next hand, it's, you gotta go home.
No, well, you fold. Next hand.
Either way, it was a disciplined fold. Turns out that one of the hands that it could have possibly been was ace king. It was ace king.
Right.
Yeah, it is what it is. You know.
She was ahead
Look at the
going.
next one.
She was ahead going to the flop, but again,
This is
no,
true.
Josh. Okay, Josh. Guess what? So what you just said there, I didn't want to say it out loud. So thank you, because
That's
obviously
why I
being
laugh
here
and
as long we have,
agree. Yeah.
we see that all the time.
We do.
People are so
Ooh,
sucked
Daryl
into
got
to the
there.
pot odds.
So, oh no, he didn't get there. I thought there was 4 diamonds on there.
No, it's okay. So.
Oh, so Daryl wasn't even betting with a semi. Wasn't a semi bluff. It was a stone cold bluff. Pandy calls him down with 9s and wins the hand.
Now, selfishly, I want to see a flop.
Solomon 1.1. He hit the million mark. Oh my goodness.
Millie, that's where we need our soundboard. Just
Yeah.
Amelie.
Yeah.
Write
Wayne.
that down.
write that down.
Well, make sure Lil Wayne's okay with that.
Ernest, write this down. Dear Life Cereal, where do you get off? 1.129 million. That is something
Correct.
to behold. And Santo, we were like oohing and eyeing over his 573
Yeah.
unit stack, and now
Yeah. Things
now
done
Solomon's got double that.
There's an old saying, Salsky. Things done change.
Yeah, this is the second time, maybe even the third time saying it.
Yeah.
That
I
things
left
done
here.
change.
I left here with Santos way ahead of everybody else on this table to get my rice and chicken. Rice and chicken in my stomach.
Cutty
I come
chicken?
back.
Or
No,
chicken
no,
cutty?
no. Calm down. Calm down.
Which one is it? If I'm Trinidadian, cutty chicken or
Yeah, that's
chicken
right.
cutty?
God, that's the worst Indian voice I've heard in my
That's
life.
what
bro.
I-
What? That's
That's
right
the
on
worst.
money.
I saw that 2 days ago. You did that,
Thank
right?
you.
Yeah. Very good.
The other day.
I need you to make me some food one day.
Say less. I got you. I have.
You got mangoes. Yeah, before. I tasted
Yeah,
food
I
before,
can.
actually, here.
I know.
Yeah. I'll pay you to make food one day.
Oh, say
Seriously.
less.
Okay. Seriously.
Sounds fake.
Hold on,
You got mangoes, Josh? You selling them?
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
You got mangoes.
Hey, Scott, thanks for joining us.
Santo's always with his foot on the gas.
My mom used to have a big ass mango tree back in the day, and she cut it down like I think last year because people started stealing the mangoes. Like hell no, we're not doing that.
All right, so Kev said, my money is on Jack at this table. Minus 110 odds. Great player.
Jack can see.
I'd
right?
rather these mangoes not
C2.
exist than let these people eat my mangoes.
Oh, C8, C7. No, Jack's a good player.
It's like somebody keeps coming up and petting your dog, and you're like, that's it. To the pound he goes. People are going to steal mangoes, Ern. I mean, it is what it is.
If you have a star
Yeah,
fruit
but
tree,
you're not gonna come on my property and do it too in the process. You're not gonna actually walk on my property and do it.
Oh,
Can
you
I
know
do
what?
it?
Landmines. You got to
Right.
set landmines. That's all.
You can do it. That's different.
thank you.
I'll allow you to do it because it's you.
I'm just
I'll allow
asking.
Sal to do it. He has great hair.
Great hair, Steph.
Unless he doesn't gaslight me, but yeah.
I'm a gaslighter, but
It
hairline.
shines. It shines.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's very shiny.
Yeah. Again,
That's my
him and
grease.
Joey, I don't know. I
got
don't
a lot
know.
of grease. It's all the olive oil that comes out of my
It's
skin.
the
some
Italian
pores.
in you. I
That's
get
so
it.
true.
I'm right there with you.
So a bunch of folds here. Oh, my favorite hand, J5 with Solomon.
Solomon. Biblical name, you know what I mean?
That's right.
King Solomon.
That is correct.
Strength of 10 men.
Flop comes. Ooh, there's a jack on the flop. Well, 2 pair for jack there.
Flush draw for Solomon, so this might be fireworks. Ding, ding.
Josh says, I'm obligated to provide the green mangoes to the Asian contingent at work. This was before I got the chutneys and spreads early on. That's great. Mango chutney is really good, actually. You ever
Chutney.
tried mango chutney before? Mango chutney?
I can't say that
They
I
used
have.
to. My nickname in high school was Mango Chutney. Yes, I like Mango Chutney.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No, the nickname part in high school.
Maybe not. So he hits Jackson 5, Solomon.
My
Not
favorite.
getting away from this at
And he's
all.
still behind.
Never.
And he's still behind.
Well, he has 8 outs here.
He
'cause
does.
also has a flush draw, too.
Yes, he
I
does.
was going to say,
Yeah.
what about the flush draw?
It can get a
Hello?
little spicy here.
That's 13 outs right there.
It is South Florida.
Yeah,
We
it
should
is.
be spicy.
Yes.
Yeah. Jack with a
Oh,
pair of
his
jacks.
name is
Nice.
coincidence?
You got there. You got there, the flush.
Of course
Car
Solomon
chomp?
got there. It's his day.
Solomon
man.
is
Oh,
I
my
mean, he
goodness.
checks
crushing
to him.
it right now.
Wait, I don't know. I don't like this check.
Why?
'Cause
What's a bet into him?
Because Jack's, I don't know, I guess.
What would he put Jack on? A
Wait,
higher
so-
a higher flush?
You
Oh,
bet 100K.
cancel
there.
that. I love this check.
Yeah.
86
Great check.
at.
I said it the whole time. It was a great check.
I'm going over the
You're
top.
wrong.
Over the top, right? Do you go all in? Or do you just like
Over the top, like Sylvester Stallone.
Oh,
is that
Went over the
200,000?
top.
Do you need a call? Oh no, he didn't call
no,
yet.
con-
Min click.
Sorry,
Call.
looks like he got a call. Pay him. The rich get richer.
How does this guy do this? I need that hat.
Yes, that's what I said. The black and gold, man.
I want that hat
black and
now.
yellow.
Black and yellow,
Black
black
and
and yellow,
yellow.
black and yellow.
Uh-huh. You know what it is.
The funny thing is, they lost that year. They played that song. They lost the Super Bowl.
I know how crazy is that.
Yeah.
What did they do?
Aaron Rodgers
What did they do?
lost Super Bowl. The Steelers. They used that whole thing that during the Super Bowl run when they lost, 2010.
Ernest. He does sports.
Sports.
He knows all about it.
Deportes.
Tell him about your show on Wednesday
Oh yeah,
night.
every Wednesday.
Is it this week?
PBKC
Let him
Sports
know.
Picks every Wednesday. Me, myself,
Noah,
Mike Jameson, and Pat Rooney,
Tune in
the
for that.
owner of this place, comes on and we
He
talk.
is affiliated with the Steelers.
Yes. We talk.
I knew that you were going to bring this up, and I'm prepared.
Go ahead.
As a sports analyst, and my question is, as a
analyst.
person who knows a lot about it,
You should join.
sports.
Deportes.
What up with that?
What?
Sports.
What about it? What do you want to know?
No, that was it. That was my question. That's all I have for you.
No, we're good. Thank you, bud. Are you good?
I love Rob. Nah, I'm good, man. I don't want nothing.
We're good.
Raise to 13.
Hey, no smoke.
Because I was already shuffling, I heard the ding, and then so we're fine.
Sorry. I forgot we're sensitive now. These mics are sensitive.
You're sensitive.
I'm so sensitive.
Oh my God.
Thank God.
Stop.
Kev, I think that's a fantastic idea to get Betty on the commentary. Unfortunately,
I was looking for her, and I did
unfortunately,
not
she's
see
not here.
her.
She's not here. I looked for her already. She's not
Yeah,
here.
she was here the other day, and I was trying to.
Betty's
get
one of my
her.
favorite people in this whole entire room. Trust
We
me.
love her.
I would love to get her every time.
Don't worry, I'll get her on here. But
Yeah.
our boy Mike Casellas will be joining us.
I'm gonna make fun of him.
Raul, who
It's my concert date.
Raul, who started the stream very hot, picking up the first 5 or 10 hands, now finally hits his a piece of a flop here. It's been a while.
What is Solomon building there, bud? What is like a big wall?
Oh,
7 on the turn.
He catches the 2 pair.
2 pair. Whoa, this can get a little dicey here too. Ooh, wait. Oh, okay. What to say? That king didn't do anything for me. Kings and
No,
queens.
king was horrible. You know why, right?
Raul got counted.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's why I said, ooh.
Oh yeah.
I know Josh Mike's can talk poker. I know that dude can definitely talk poker. That
Yeah.
guy's obsessed.
I thought that was a good choice too.
Yeah, we flagged him down. I flagged him out earlier.
He's one of our regulars here. He plays tournaments literally
Yep.
pretty much every day.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy, on and off the table.
Is he nice? Is he nice?
Maybe not to
He's
you.
nice. He's not nice to me. He's nice to you.
Listen, he's still a nice guy.
He picks on me all the time. We go to concert all the
He
time.
knows his stuff.
Oh, yeah, about a question.
So we'd love to have him on
He
the
picks
mic.
me all. We always go to concert all the time. Josh knows. We go to shows all the time, and he always picks on me.
Yeah, we can't wait
Yeah,
to have Josh
but
on
I-
the mic here
Yeah,
soon.
me and Mike,
Yeah.
we also go to concerts all the time. Me and Mike.
You do not.
Yeah.
What show do you
no,
go to
we
with
do.
him?
Well, there's one time he flew us out to Cavo and we saw AC/DC live. It was like a small little.
That's a lie.
What?
It's a lie.
No, that's all true.
Fake news.
All true. Yeah, me
saw-
and Mike, we hang out on the daily. We're pretty close too.
I saw Mike with a.
We
saw
talk
Carter
about
last
you
year.
every now and again.
Oh God, don't do that, please.
We're like Ernest.
Gaslighting me.
What's up with him?
Stop gaslighting me.
That guy.
He's lost a lot of weight, but man, he really needs to.
My brain is gone with it too.
You know,
Fried.
My brain is gone, man. What can I tell
He
you?
lost a lot of weight and brain cells.
And brain cells, yes. and the worst, I didn't even do anything to do it. It just happened that way. You know what I mean? So, Ray's King 9. Solomon continues to dominate.
Yeah, sure.
What a bully this guy is. 12,000 Rays.
Santo's trying to get in for less. That's not how it works, Santo.
I mean, when you have all those chips,
Yeah. Would
You
you
got
guess right now that
got
Solomon...
a lot of money.
So we have, what, 8 tables left? 9 tables left? No, 10 tables left.
No, 12.
Would you say...
No,
11, actually.
Six.
Sorry. Pick a number. Would you say Solomon right now is probably a chip leader across this entire tournament? If you had to guess?
If I had to make a guess,
He's
I
up
would
there.
say no.
I would say yes.
I would say no.
I would say he's up there, but I'm going to scope the field out because I'm curious myself.
Yes.
Yeah, I got you. Anything else? Any other requests, anybody?
Yeah,
In
see
the
if
chat?
anybody's wearing a fleece.
A fleece.
I'd like a count on fleeces versus hoodies.
You like eight accounts.
I want a counting.
Okay. Turn card 5 of clubs. That gives Jack a flush draw, but he's
Yeah,
still behind.
With 8 outs here,
Yeah.
and they both check.
And 8, so that does not help.
Ooh, does it not help what?
He's saying it doesn't
It didn't
help
help Jack.
Jack,
You
two
don't
hands
know
in a row.
Jack.
Sal.
You ain't know it.
Sal, follow the narrative. The narrative on that was Jack. Solomon still. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no. Check your phone, Smirk.
Solomon takes down yet another pot.
It has been decided. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Steph's going out in the field for us. She's going to count the hoodies versus the printed hoodies.
This should be fun.
Thank you, Steffi Mo.
Earl Poker says, I take a margarita burger. I never understood the burger and margarita combo.
What?
I know, obviously, beer and burger,
tacos,
but margarita
tacos.
and burgers? I never got that as a combination. Maybe I'm
Why? Is that a thing? I had no idea.
I call it Rebel Poker.
I mean,
A corn Rebel Poker, I'll take a margarita and a burger.
Yeah. It's Cinco de Mayo,
Yeah.
but we're still in America,
May
Ernest.
5th.
So that's why the burger.
That's your excuse?
Yeah, that's it. Solomon picks up another hand here.
Some has fours.
That's a hand for him.
I mean, do a lot of damage with that one.
He makes it 15 to be seen. What do we want? Mike C. in the place to be.
We're going to have a special guest in about a couple seconds here. I don't know if I like him or not, but we'll see. Is that Michael?
Bring your
Michael with the no hair?
Bring your big
Michael with the no
brain
hair.
over here.
So we were saying that Joey and Sal with the good hair. Here comes Michael Casillas with the no hair, but an epic beard.
Casillas. Now, is that
Pick it up,
Greek
microphone, Mike.
or Italian?
Mike, how you doing, bud? Wait, hold on. Wait,
no, it's not
hold on.
Casillas.
Hold on, Smirk. We gotta. You probably proved this because he's wearing a damn Yankees sweater.
It's
No.
The word "damn" isn't on his shirt. First of all,
Yeah,
There's
sorry
a
about that.
big hand going on.
It's
Mike, how you doing, bud?
Casillas, and I'm Puerto Rican.
Are you really Puerto Rican?
I am.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
We've been
I guess
friends
you
this
could
long.
say Casillas, but nobody in my family says that.
I know you're Puerto
How do
Rican,
they
dude.
say it?
Casillas.
Casillas.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, are you
The
Spanish?
Italian way.
Are you Spanish?
Yeah.
Do you talk Spanish?
No, I don't talk Spanish.
So you're fake Spanish.
I don't speak Spanish. No, my parents never let us learn.
They don't let you guys do that.
But can you speak Puerto Rican?
No, well, yes. I
You
can
can't speak.
Puerto Rican.
Stop it, Sal.
No, you can.
You really doing this now?
What?
Can you speak Puerto Rican?
Absolutely.
I think you're going to
I'm-
lose viewers on this in about
No.
10 minutes.
What, because of you?
Wow.
So, how you been? How's everything with you today?
Oh, not bad. I just busted out, so, that's a
What?
good feeling, but
Do you do it on the feature table? You come
no,
down just to
no,
lose?
no. I did get moved, which was unfortunate, but just lost a flip, so.
Ugh.
I just ran into Pramod, so he was talking about running his stack up to 400k, so I'm rooting for him now.
Right.
So it's kind of like one of those things. If you give your chip stacks to that person, you want that person to win. So this way, it's kind of like your chips won.
Well, I didn't give my chips to him,
Oh.
but I ran into him when I was in the restroom.
Oh, you didn't run into him with
no,
your
I didn't run
hands.
into him with the chips. I ran into the chip leader at my table who had ace queen against my tens, so
All right.
no big thing.
Ace queen versus tens. Yeah.
Typical flip.
Both got it all in. Pre-flop.
Yeah, I had about 11 bigs, so I just shoved under the gun.
Rebel Folks says Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican.
What did I
Silly.
pronounce it
Silly.
incorrectly?
No, look at the way he said it. The way he's writing it out.
Who's in there?
We got Kevin here. We got Real Poker in here. Josh, the boss, is in here, of course. Hi, Josh.
Christian.
The usual suspects here on the stream on this beautiful, rainy
Got a solid
Monday afternoon.
stream table right now.
We do, yeah.
Definitely. Solomon's.
A lot of disciplined players here, too. We had a situation about a couple hands ago where, like, you have 4 players in the hand. There was up to a 4-bet. And it was jacks, ace king, ace queen suited. And what's the 4th card? Was it 3s?
No, Solomon had like 8-4.
Right, 8-4 suited, right. And this is all pre-flop, by the way. This is all pre-flop. And 4-bet, and then everybody folded. Jack's team folded.
Now, my question is, Mike, what were the big stacks at your table? Solomon here has, I'm sorry, not Solomon. No, Solomon has like
1.3.
at this point in
1.3
time,
million.
yeah, about 1.3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Anybody hit the 1 mark up there?
I want to say the guy that busted me was Brian Vasquez.
Oh, I know who he is.
Seat 9 at my table. he definitely had probably at least 800,000 or 900,000. So I mean, it was an easy call for him.
Mike, I want to show you something. So I checked Hinden Mob. Here's a list of all of the players, and I saw you're up there.
Well, we got Jacks versus Ace Jack.
That's
all
not
in.
correct.
No.
No.
Maria with the
not that
one
much.
outer here.
No,
Nope.
no.
Maria holds
Is that
on.
you though?
I mean, that's me, but that's not
So
not my.
Raul's gone, but
That's not your Hinden
It's
Mob
like
number?
twice as much as what I've done.
Well, Raul just lost.
I think they count losses too.
Well, that's unfortunate because then I'm in the red.
Yeah,
I don't
no.
know. I don't know how much I trust Hendon Mob.
Oh no, I'm not like as I know. I get it. Trust me.
But yeah.
But it's hard to keep. Do you keep track of all your min caches?
I mean, kind of. You know, I don't look at it. I don't write them down. I don't log them or anything like that.
Right.
But at end of year, I know my wins. I know what I've put in. So.
Right. So you know your win loss, but
Yes, yeah.
that's just your win. Doesn't count the loss. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I had a decent year last year. Nothing, super
crazy.
memorable, but
Yeah.
in the green, which is always good.
Always good.
And I'm already on pace to be better than that this year. So started off pretty hot.
I always
So,
say
yeah.
if you're
He's
excited,
excited about it.
Becoming stronger.
Yeah, I mean it's every year I feel like my game gets a little better just by you learning from the other players and just having conversation and stuff. And I mean there's a lot of good stuff out there to learn from, and the players are pretty strong.
Would you
especially
say
in these events?
right? Would you say you enjoy tournaments much more than cash now at this point?
Love it.
Yeah.
I play cash maybe 5% of the time that I
When I first met
When I
you,
play.
you play a lot more cash, and then
Yeah, I
last
was
couple
here
of years
every
you
morning,
shifted.
9 o'clock,
Yeah.
waiting to play, 1-2 with my buddies, and then
We miss you, by the way. 9 o'clock in the morning, get my coffee, deal with you in the morning. Fun times.
I miss the grind a little bit there, but tournaments for sure, definitely. Yeah,
Yeah.
Just lower risk, better reward. I feel like the play is just a little more solid. The game changes. I always say this to people with cash games. Cash games always stay the same, right? And tournaments are always progressing. You got your blinds going up to whatever. And,
Yeah.
So there's a story there where in cash it's just kind of like, well, I just lost a $500 hand. Let's put another 500 and hope to double that up. And
Cash game
so
specialist
that's
Alex
different.
just showing up to the table. Taking
Yeah.
a big blind.
He was just at my other table, and yeah, he's definitely a patient guy and
Very patient guy.
one of those guys to watch out for.
It's funny to see so many players that play 2-5 and beyond, higher limit games that don't typically play the tournaments all the time. But for these big events, they come in. Like Alex, for example, I don't see him a lot on the regular tournaments.
No.
But for the moneymaker, of course, he shows up.
Yeah.
It's funny to see how they transition their games into this game, into this world. It's a little different.
Yeah, I mean, I know that his game, he's playing a 2-5 game most of the time here, so he's playing for a lot more money than the daily tournaments pay out. So, I think cash is just his game, and he likes to play these big ones to hopefully,
Right.
get a good cash out of them.
Yeah.
I've never really seen him down south or anything, so I don't know really if he plays
Right.
Hard Rock or anything like that. I don't really see him in those big events, but definitely solid player.
So Solomon's been dominating here the last
Look at
30
Santos
minutes
here.
here.
Yeah, he's got a stack.
I went on break, and Santos was ahead on first place in chips on his table. I come back literally 20 minutes later, and everything done flipped.
Santo getting real tricky here, raising it with a 4-3 of diamonds.
maybe a little desperate.
No, not desperate. It's kind of like one of these situations where you would think that the ranges would be switched. Santo with the 4-3 and Solomon with the king queen.
Solomon's going to play this well, I feel like.
Oh yeah, he's been pulling out all the stops. He's going to play this nice and slow. He knows Santos always C bets every time, like clockwork. So
Yeah.
now,
Solomon leads
interesting that he doesn't try
30.
to apply any pressure on the flop
I think
here.
it's coming on the turn.
Yeah.
There's
hearts.
there's nothing to scare him really.
Right.
3 outs here. He's on the gas now. He's feeling it, dude. He's feeling it.
And Santo hits he improves but
Yeah,
not
if he
good
gets out of
enough.
I mean, he's still a good chip count there, but man,
And when you got that chip leader just barreling into you, it's not a good feeling.
Real Poker says 12-1 odds to Solomon to win. I'll tell you what, man. Right now, what's we have? 57 left. His chip stack, what, 1.4 million? Probably
Way
close to
too
now.
early. Way too early.
It's still way too early, but those are
12
good
to
odds,
1
though.
sounds good.
This is good odds, though. 12 to
I
1.
could dig it.
Yeah, I'd take that bet.
It's like saying Scotty Scheffler win the tournament in golf.
I get the field? Ooh, Santo, now he picks up a real hand.
I mean, you always hit the field first and foremost, but God, Solomon's crushing it. So Kings.
Raise 18,000.
18K. Pandy with 9-4 suited. He's going to fold that. Marie with ace-3 offsuit. I see us fold coming here in the future.
Mike, is there any adjustments that you have to make with the levels changing from what you're normally used to with when the moneymaker comes in?
I mean, as their blinds go up, you mean? Is that or just the?
Yeah, just like like you got your normal daily levels.
Yeah.
And you know them pretty well. You know like when to get aggressive, what time it is. You know what I mean?
Yes. I mean, there are a lot more chips in play. Obviously, those chips matter a lot, and you're always going to be facing bigger stacks. Well, let's see what happens here since we got aces and
Jack.
kings here.
Not a good time to pick up
This
kings
could
there,
be
Santo.
very saucy, if you will.
And Solomon's also in
I
this
think-
hand as well.
Jack is dragging this out a little bit to see what he
Yeah.
can
To
do.
be
Did he
redundant.
go all in? He's went all in.
Yeah. Looks like Jackal.
Santos all in.
Santos will go all in there.
That'll be the end of
Solomon will get out of there. So you guys battle it out, duke it out. Standard ace versus kings.
it. Now, K9 at the dog track is a strong hand, but not that strong.
Yeah, that would have been
Fold the
an
king nines,
interesting
buddy.
call.
Fold the king nines.
Very
folks.
ambitious if he
There we go,
went in
fold
with the
that.
king nine.
Oh, there is. That's right. There is an out. Put a king
I
on
mean,
the
he has the
flop.
chips to do it, Mike, to be fair.
That's
But
well,
that's a silly.
740K. That's half his stack, so I think he's gonna stay away.
There we go. Nothing there.
Clean so far for aces.
Turn card 8. No, no club. Oh, it's a club draw there
Ace
for
of
aces
club.
there.
Well, he was
And he hit a flush,
he
actually.
was drawing dead there because
Yep.
that was the one out
Yep.
that he had.
So Jack gets doubled up.
But yeah, going back to the question, I mean, these tournaments are so much different. You know, it's funny. I sit down at the beginning of the day, and there's nervous feeling where I never have a nervous feeling in our dailies. Just used to the guys I play with, and you
Your
know
comfort
that
zone.
Yeah, it's just a daily. You know that in these on
It's-
day 2, if you make a mistake,
Right.
you're gonna pay for it.
It's kind of like Cheers, where everybody knows your name.
Yeah.
It's like, well,
Exactly.
Norm! Sometimes
Yeah.
you want to go.
And sometimes that's good, and sometimes it's awful because if you're known to be a certain player, and you're kind of labeled as such, and you can get run over or just be avoided.
Mm-hmm.
I think that there are definitely some players that put it out there that if they're putting the chips in there, they've got it. So you kind of know who you can fold against and
Yes,
who you need
you've
to.
had a 10-year sample size of these guys.
Right.
Just never
Yeah,
once.
and playing against literally the same people every day. It's fun, and it's
Solomon's
also,
one of those guys.
Yeah, I play with him a very good bit, and he actually just started playing tournaments. I think it was not the last moneymaker, or the one before. That was his first big tour that he was playing.
He's a
in,
cash
so-
guy normally? Prior to this?
I'm not sure how much cash he played, but it definitely just jumped into tournaments from what was explained to me. But that's going back 6 months now. And
Right.
I've been playing with him. He's a good player,
Yes, he is.
as he's showing right now.
First time seen him play, actually, but when I watched today, he's
Zach in the squeeze position, and he's got a great hand to do it with.
28,000 raise.
we got 55 left. Still ways to go. We started out with 642. We're streaming this till the
I don't see
end.
Santo going anywhere just yet.
No, ace-6 suited. Why not? Stick it out.
He's got position.
Ball comes out ace-6, so nothing there.
Ooh, it's a
That's a
huge
nice
Jack
flop
spiked his
draw.
king.
And he's going to get...
Gets the draw, which is good for him. Let's see how Jack attacks this. They'll get him on
It's
the hand.
interesting that he is attacking. And I would probably go for a raise here.
yeah.
Check, bet, raise.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt this
Is
getting all
that,
in.
is that a
Yeah.
call? It's a call. Yeah.
Oh, just a
Turn
call.
card,
So
yep.
Santo
He
kind of
no, that's
gets a
six
free
spade.
one there.
Yeah,
8 outs for Santos for the club draw. Let's see a jack still in the gas here.
Now that he led, I'd like to see what he decides to do.
That long
Lead
pause.
again.
He's got to make it sizable so he can get
Yeah.
a draw off, but I don't know if this draw is going anywhere.
No, I think he's gonna stay in there. Ooh,
45,000.
I know Jack.
he has the chips for us, so he'll do it. See, this is the thing. He has the chips to do it, so you can drip this.
Yeah,
Well,
River
Santo
card
keeps
coming.
getting the correct price for this.
Aces.
that's a gross card.
So that's not. Yeah.
Like you
two
said,
pair.
it was always going to be all in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, especially on that river.
Either bet have a stack
Although-
go all in.
Santos should realize that there's a good chance there's an ace lingering around that maybe had ace king.
He calls.
Oh, he's
Snap calls.
Snap call.
Yeah, Santos doesn't have enough to even think about it. I
Yeah.
mean, Jack doesn't have enough for Santo to think about it. Definitely just going to call.
Wow.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Pretty gross. Pretty.
And he had every out under the sun. Any
pretty
club.
gross.
You know what I mean? So, wow.
Wildly enough, it's almost. I had King Jack against him.
Did you bring orange slices?
My man.
What the heck, man?
Yeah, that was a setup.
Yeah.
That's the flush draw, the 6, and then 2 pair. Yeah,
That six kept him in the hand, and that ace definitely kept him in the hand. So that's a big win for Jack there.
Big win.
I know you can look back at that and say, well, obviously he has ace king, right? Why can't I let this go? But that's just
You don't
such
know.
a. That's,
Yeah, we can say it in hindsight, but I mean, yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. It's just, you got to play cards,
he's
man.
got king queen. You know, he's got an ace in his hand, so it's tough for him to have ace king.
And in
But-
Santos' case too, also he has the chips to do it right now to risk. At
yeah,
this point.
yeah. But that's what I mean. Like sometimes that can be problematic. You
Yeah,
know, you
agreed.
You're like, oh, I have $1 million in chips. I can call out of 150K. Well, do that 2 or 3 times, and you know,
Back down-
you're
back down to the middle
you
of the
lose
pack, man.
half your stack.
Yep.
So it's tough.
That's
really
correct.
tough. But that's again, that's just a setup.
That's why he's poker great though. Those swings.
You're not
You're
wrong.
never out of it. You never. You know.
Yeah.
it's-
Oh, did Ernest tell you about Maria folding jacks to
Yeah, we
a
discussed
4-bet?
it. Yeah, we just discussed it a while
So
ago.
gross.
No
Yeah.
flop. 4 betting, no flop.
Yeah. I mean, that's another one. You know, it's I'll read up on jacks, and people are so afraid to play the hand. You know, they always say they hate it, and then they're ready to shove their whole stack when they've got it because they don't want to be called. I say if you hate it, just fold it and move on. But
Well, here's the problem. Anytime you're in position to squeeze with jacks and you 3-bet with jacks, which you should be doing, and then somebody goes over the top of you, what do you do?
right, and I think you just have to play it like any other pair. You know,
Yeah,
at
you
that
fold.
point you're set mining, right? Because if you're beat, you're beat. You hit your jack, wonderful. If it's an 8 high board, you're still like, oh god. But I think you just play it what you think they have, and you know if you think they're doing that with ace king, then you're good, and if you think they're doing it with an overpair,
And
just
we
get
don't
rid of it.
know. And we don't know because we didn't see a flop. So we don't know
Right.
we didn't know what we got.
Right.
There.
I mean, I didn't see. You said it was a 4-bet, so I mean that's strong too,
Yeah.
right? You know, if you make a 3-bet with jacks and you get 4-bet, that's scary.
The hands were jacks, 8-4 suited, ace queen suited, and ace king.
So she was ahead.
She was ahead going in.
Yeah. You don't want to have jacks go on a 4-way and
Yeah.
never knowing where you're at. Better just let it go and.
By the way,
move on.
going back to the
Wow,
last.
what a call here
By the way,
from
Mike, go back to the
Santo.
last hand real quick. Commenter says, it's actually Brooklyn B-Man says only you would fold the river ace 6 there, Mike. No one folds river there.
Did you see that call
That's
there
how
by
Brian. That's
Santo?
Brian. By the way, Brian Gelrod.
Well,
Am I missing something?
I'm not
You want to
saying.
respond to him real quick?
I'm not saying I would fold the ace-6 there because obviously
I wouldn't fold that.
it's too strong. You know, really the only hand you're losing to there is ace-king or aces, which would be ridiculous. But yeah, I mean that's a very tough spot.
Yeah, you don't. I mean, I might have put him on a pair.
It's a
Santo
aces.
is bleeding chips right now. He just
I'm not putting him on pocket aces. I'm putting him on maybe a kings on the flop. But if I spike my ace on the river, And I have 2 pair on top of that now. I'm going in. I'm going in.
You're literally worried
Whatever.
about one hand.
Sorry,
and-
I'm going to be there. I'm not folding at all.
Absolutely.
At all.
And thanks, Bri. I live up to the knit rolling, like you always say. When I have top set, and I'm like, okay, well, if you got a flush, you got a flush, and they're like, no way, I don't have a flush.
Yeah.
So I'm known to be a little tight at times, I guess.
Well, you
But
gotta,
again, I mean,
gotta be to navigate yourself through a tournament.
Yeah, especially
Right.
this one when you've got literally 5x of your stack. Solomon's got a ton of chips right now. He's so dangerous, and he's
Speaking of dangerous.
very capable of just being very active, and he's going to put the pressure on. He knows what he's
Speaking
doing.
of dangerous, Mike, 10-9 suited. Woo. That thing is.
Love me,
I love that
a
hand.
10-9 suited.
Oh my God, I love that hand so much.
I wouldn't fold that.
So here's the thing about 10-9 suited. I say to Kevin, hey Kevin, what's the best hand in Ultimate? I'm like, it's aces. He's like, no, I think it's 10-9 suited.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, there, look at what 10-9 suited just flopped.
That's what he keeps saying to me. He keeps saying, he's like, look, I'm telling you, man. I have no stats
There
to
you
back
go.
it up.
There you go.
And you're,
very strong hands.
She's got a 4 and a turn here. By Rebel Poker is asking about the tournament in June. Normally the multis are at the beginning of the month, the first weekend of the month. So I would imagine the first weekend of June will be the multi flight, the next one. So look out for that, of course. We'll get the official word.
folds
very
to
soon.
we didn't
discuss.
see the river there. What was it? A spade?
You see Spade?
No, it was not a spade, or Salmon would have won. Nor was it a queen. I think it looks like a 4.
Oh, 4 diamonds. It looks like. Yeah. The jack holds.
Jack holds.
Too many outs, they say, right?
Yeah, but it didn't stop Solomon from trying to, fire one last try on the river.
He's gonna do it.
Yeah, and Pandy immediately snap calls him. It wasn't much. It was 25,000. But what was interesting was the hand before, we watched Santo flat call 2 bets with a 10 high
Yeah.
just to fold on the river
Right.
after
it's-
Solomon bet 100. I was like, man, he's like just bleeding him.
How many flights? Normally there's about it's a Thursday
Yeah,
flight,
Rebel said,
Friday
what
flight.
does Santo think he's floating with? Like, there was nothing.
We have about 5 flights, Rebel Poker, for the multis. You have 1 on Thursday normally, 2 on Friday, and 2 on Saturday. The 2 on Friday and Saturday are at 11 o'clock and at 4.
So they kind of move that around a little bit. I know that they usually do the Thursday day and
Right.
then not have a Thursday night, but
Right.
this one they switched and did the Thursday night.
Hey, Mike, are you actively thinking about your ranges fluctuating as the tournament gets tighter or the position you're in?
Absolutely. I mean, again, depending on who I'm sitting across from or next to, I mean, all that factors in. I've got my little book in my head to know who are the players I need to be a little more open with or tight with. And there are players that I will almost completely avoid because of some of those things. And it just depends on my chip stack. I'd say over the last few months of being in these multis, I usually come back with a little less than average to an average stack, and sometimes super short. But this one I was a little less than average, so I had to be careful. You got guys that have 70 or 80K and they're just ready to be done with it and shoving their stacks. So you just gotta be careful. I was fortunate to wake up with aces. Guy had jacks and doubled me up, and was able to get up to like 250.
Do you avoid?
Not cut you off quick. Look at this Solomon now. Almost 1.7 million now, pretty much.
Do you
My
avoid
God.
players that are just you feel are just running hot, like having their day? You ever do that?
Yeah.
like it doesn't matter what. Like, if I think I'm ahead, I'm not going up against this guy.
Yeah.
He's just impossible
hot.
to beat.
Yeah. Definitely.
It should never really. It should never.
It should never be a
factor.
mathematical factor.
Right, exactly.
His hand is his hand. He can have nothing. But I mean, again, you just kind of get an idea of people's
I noticed Phil he goes on his streaks.
tendencies.
And he goes on his streak, and when he's like in that streak of like the 5 hands that he wins in a row. Like you just stay away from him.
Yeah.
Like he's gonna call you down no matter what. And
Yeah. Well,
even-
Phil is definitely a guy to be concerned with his play, and I mean everybody who's watching the stream probably knows who I'm talking about. He's definitely an interesting player. He
So
he puts the
interesting.
pressure on, whether he has it or he doesn't have it. But
It's
he's
so true.
he's not afraid, and that's very dangerous when
Absolutely.
you're playing against some of these guys.
But there is still I believe an inherent advantage of not always being the chip leader like that, because there is sometimes you want. Now Solomon, to his credit, has not changed his game. He's still playing poker. He's still quote unquote being aggressive when need be.
what are you saying? It's
So there's a lot of players
who
who get chips like that. So he has that almost $2 million right now. Who decide to sit on their chips now for the next hour or two and play it safe. Whereas,
Absolutely.
and I feel like there's still an advantage where if you're still in the middle of the pack, you can still keep your game sharp enough to where you can get chips going into the top 20, top 10. So I think there's two ways looking at it also as well. Like obviously you want to be what Solomon's at. Obviously
Sure.
you want to be there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll take that.
I mean-
But Solomon, to his credit, is still staying on the gas.
oh yeah.
Right.
You got
So
Well, I mean, he's got 1.8 almost, right? And we're at
no, 2 million.
3.6,
Yeah.
6,000 big blinds. I mean,
Yeah.
he's got so many big blinds. Yeah, he could probably leave and come back 2 hours from now and have a stack and probably be down 10 more people and ladder up. So, I mean, but what do they say? People with the chip stacks, most of them are pretty aggressive and they want to put the pressure on the short stacks. I mean, look at Alex right next to him. I mean, all he has to do is put in 100K every time. And Alex is probably going to fold 80% of those times.
Yep.
Because he just doesn't want to go yet. I've watched that stack kind of go from 160 or so. I think he had a little bit more than me to start the day. And I mean, he's not getting any cards, clearly, because he's just,
right.
having to bleed his chips away. But the patience is what matters. He'll wake up with kings. He'll get called by somebody with big stack because it's only 10 bigs.
Yeah.
And again, patience.
I never
he'll do it.
never let myself get that low.
It's hard to
I'll be
not
gone.
let yourself get
I
that
will.
low.
I will be gone. No, I just leave early.
Yeah.
Wait. Out of frustration?
No, out of like your shoving range and how often you'd be shoving when you're down
Yeah.
to so many big blinds. You know what I mean?
See now Solomon with 10-9 on the button. I mean, he's most likely going to be in here.
No,
I guess not. He's
Well,
Switching it up.
Right, yeah.
it's,
Well,
so
yeah,
Alex,
there was a raise. That's why.
Jack
Otherwise,
with
he might
jacks.
calls that.
Look at Santos raising light all the time.
Yeah, he may call that it was a limp. But
Always raising light. This time 5-4, and he's up against jacks.
he's not calling 18,000.
Who?
10-9.
What?
No, I'm saying he's not calling 18,000 10-9 offsuit.
Solomon?
No, if whoever raised Santos, if he didn't raise, Solomon calls that.
Oh, there we go.
That's a pretty
Here's
hefty
the
And
raise.
they got 3 bet now, so he's staying out of trouble now.
I mean, that allows Santo off the hook. He
Yep.
shouldn't be playing this.
No, not at all. And yet he's giving it some thought, man.
Michael.
So you can't.
Get
You
some
can't.
love.
Is that Betty?
Probably.
She was requested to come on here too. Also,
Is she listening?
I might grab her in a little bit.
Is she
Yeah.
coming down? Well, she could replace me. I'm probably going to jump into the mulligan in just a bit here.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
There is a mulligan. There's also a Big O, right, at 3:00, right?
Yeah, that's one of the games I just haven't gotten into the high-low. I love Omaha, but I I stick to PLO.
You play Omaha? I didn't know that.
I do play PLO.
Okay.
Plays on the.
Do you play the Thursdays
too.
here too? Also,
What's that?
do you play the Thursday tournament here as well? The Thursday PLO
Yes.
tournament. Okay.
That's
Okay.
probably my favorite.
I don't
Mike-
like Thursdays. So.
Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
No, I love PLO. It's probably my game of choice, actually. I wish they would do it a little more here, but I understand it. The Hold'em's the popular game. But yeah, I haven't gotten into high-low, unfortunately. That's just I need to start reading about, good starting hands versus, just what to do. And PLO, I'm starting to really lock down on that, and I feel like I have a pretty decent game with that. I know there's a 5-card PLO coming up during the tour that I'm definitely going to be playing in.
Yeah,
Good
that's
stuff.
what's explain the Mulligan tournament. What's the Mulligan tournament?
So it's a 555, and I believe it gives you a free rebuy if you bust out.
Right.
I don't
So
know
it's
when
going to
it
be crazy
started.
in the beginning. You got to be there for the beginning, and everybody's
Yeah, I
pulling a
mean it's
mulligan.
getting later now, so it may not be the best thing. I might just play the 5K tonight.
It started at what time? What?
I think it was 12:55. So it actually might be done for rebuys, or I'd have to look at the structure on that. I'm not sure.
Back in the day, before we had the no limit, we used to play PLO 8 or better all the time. It was probably it was a popular game. You know what I mean? We get like 2-3 tables. And all the old guys had it figured out. You know what I mean? Like, they don't play unless they got an ace deuce.
Right.
You know?
Well, and
They're pretty much just playing for the low.
yeah,
Like,
those
it's
are the
easy.
videos I've watched. That is kind of explained. Like, not to give too many secrets away, but I mean, the Omaha players know what they're doing. But
they do.
you know,
They
you
do.
want to have 3 cards to either Broadway or the wheel, right? So that's what they always say. If you got ace, king, deuce, you're in pretty good shape. If you have, you know, ace, 3, 4, you're in good shape. And they kind of want you to be able to hit both ends of the nuts. I need to study more before I get into the high-low, though. I think those guys will just run
They
right
will.
over me.
They will.
Well, Pandy already flopped his set, so
They're wizards.
Yeah.
Some people are wizards with that game.
yeah.
And you're just so far behind. It's like the learning curve is huge.
Absolutely. And especially the guys that are playing these $400, $300 tournaments. That, you know, that's just, I know I'm way out of my league when it comes to that. But PLO, on the other hand, I feel like I can hold my own. So love.
So
to
we
get in
got
those
Georgia
events.
at the table. Georgia.
I played with Georgia a short time
Before she left?
before COVID hit, and then we didn't really see her for a while.
Yeah.
She's such a pleasure to to play with. She's the nicest person in the world, and she's a very solid player.
Yeah.
I mean, she's been back for a couple weeks, and I know she's cashed a few tournaments already. So
Oh, yeah. She's no slouch, that's for sure.
yeah. And I heard somebody say she's a celebrity in here, which I would agree with, because everybody knows Georgia.
Hello, Georgia. I've known Georgia a very long time.
Yeah.
Pandy Promenade.
By the way, she lost her husband recently, David, who we was good friends with for a long time as well. So
Heard about that.
yeah,
So sad.
Yeah, but she's back now. They haven't been here in a long time, so it's good to see her back here on the tables and just playing poker, doing what she loves. So. Is Pandy with queens now?
Oh, he's waking up with the ladies. It's always good news.
A lot of pressure, two ladies, though, huh? A lot of pressure.
Makes it 13K. Standard.
Depends on how many players you got along with them.
Yep. Very true.
Alex
Schmerg as they're eating Tostitos.
gave that
girl, I need
ace-
scoops, though. I need
Alex
scoops.
gave that ace-8 suited a quick think over. Decided to lay it down.
By the way, while you've been gone, nothing's changed. It's still domination by Solomon here. It's a flop queen. All queens accounted for here, but look at the clubs there
that's-
as Jack gets his flush.
Pandy's betting into.
Oh.
Luckily for Pandy, he could definitely get away from this. But, just a smooth call by Jack.
Too loud. I'm too loud.
Looks like a flush draw. Jack looking for the busted flush draw bet on the river. Ooh, Pandy folds the queens. Good fold.
Good fold because
King on there helps. King on the board helps make that decision a little bit easier.
Yeah, if that was like
And under.
2, 6, 7 clubs, that might have been
yeah,
kind of a gross spot for him.
51 players left, guys.
But Pandy is very capable.
Yeah, he is. He's a good player. I see him mostly in cash though, but
Yeah, I think he picks and chooses his tournaments. He
Right.
plays a decent amount,
Yeah.
but he's not here every day like some.
Like some people I know.
Myself included.
What?
Joey printed out my yearly tournaments, and he said to me that he did for the year for my taxes and all, and he said, I don't think I've ever printed out so many papers for somebody.
He's probably
He's
right.
like, I looked over the numbers. Congratulations, you're a number
He's
one
probably
customer.
right.
You're the number one buyer of tournaments here.
You're one of a kind, Michael. You know, you're very nice here on the stream.
Very nice.
You're not this nice to me outside of the stream, though.
Well, I have to behave here. I mean, this
Yeah, but outside the stream, you're very mean to me.
Oh, really?
You know what I'm saying?
I'm the opposite.
You're my
I
I'm
wouldn't
really
say
nice.
I mean to him. But
I'm really nice to Ernest
is-
outside of the stream, but once we're on the stream, I let him have it.
Yes, true, yeah.
Man, nice guy.
I got the opposite effect with
I-
this side.
Ernest.
all right, well,
This is
we'll
my
get
co-
back to that, but
Yeah.
there's some.
So Solomon, again,
fireworks
was
here.
suited
He's got
10-9s.
that 10-9, and look, Ace King here for Georgia.
And the same thing. He bet 16,000 last time. Same thing here.
This might Georgia let
Jack
that go.
squeezing
There are
to
some
80,
fireworks
yeah,
coming in a
Georgia,
second, buddy.
Wow.
She folded it. 80,000,
Interesting.
you know.
All right, so Ace Queen, Ace Jacks. Oh, she folded Ace Jack suited.
Wow. Ace Queen gets it through.
Even Solomon folded. My gosh. This is, I was saying earlier, Sal.
What?
Very disciplined table we have here. Very
Yes.
disciplined table we have here.
Oh, that's fair. I can't say that. And then
That was a big fold by Georgia.
I had queen jack fold.
What'd she fold?
Ace King.
No.
I mean, it showed Ace King off. I might, unless it read the card wrong, but I doubt it.
It was Ace King. There was Ace Queen up there too. Also, the Ace Queen and Ace Jack. Ace Jack suited for Maria.
Nobody
And
solves the
Ace-Jack
problem
suited
like
in,
Maria.
You know.
It's not recommended. He's lying to you.
And Solomon just keeps waking up with hands. That's great.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. Okay.
And poor Alex is 3 deuce, and he's got no chips. It's just, you know, when you're not getting the cards, it's so brutal.
I always say, when you are card dead, you got to pull off a bluff. One
Agreed.
bluff will turn your cards around.
I agree with that.
You know what I mean? You just got to keep looking for that bluff. Look for that bluff. I'm never going to get cards. I just have to manufacture this. Then the second you manufacture a win, all of a sudden you feel so much better and you start getting cards.
Yeah, confidence boost for sure.
Absolutely. Ace King raised here, Solomon, 32,000.
Pandy with ace queen, wondering if he should squeeze here.
He's got an Ace Queen a few times actually so far. This last
Definitely going to
tournaments.
call in this position, but
Yeah,
should he
there's
squeeze?
no risk here because you're going heads up.
Smooth.
You know you are behind. You're going heads
Yeah,
up.
but he doesn't know that.
Well, he's
Ernest.
right.
Yeah.
Well,
I
we
mean,
know that. But I'm just saying though, there's no massive risk here at this point.
Solomon's range is
It's not the greatest
well
spot when he
within
knows
there.
he's up against the
Right.
big stack here.
But if you spike, you spike. You see what happens here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Mike. Isn't a good spot against
mean,
a big
They both
stack
checked.
like that.
Ooh, like I said, if you spike, you spike.
I'm also surprised Solomon didn't see bet.
Exactly. I was thinking the same thing.
That's a win for Pandy if he chooses to bet here. I'm surprised he didn't bet anything there.
Yeah, I think a river bet by Pandy gets some pay. If
Yeah.
he puts out like 10 or 15K, I think he gets paid.
Yeah.
Pandy said, I considered folding pre-flop.
Of course he did. He took his time before he bet. I would have considered it too, but if there's multiple people in the hand, obviously you're going to fold that. But heads up, take a shot.
Right.
You never know. And what happened?
Oh, did you hear what he said? Because he folded the ace-queen in that big hand that we were talking about, Mike. He goes,
The four-handed one?
he goes, I'm going to call this time. And then Solomon
And-
said, I knew you had ace-queen right
And
then
on,
and there.
and that actually was kind of a bad call because he was dominated. Just lucky to
Yeah, catch.
hit.
But it's a game of chances, though. You got to take chances
Right, I
and
mean-
pick your spots, I guess.
I don't think you're just folding ace queen to a raise.
But
I mean,
then again, if
that's-
Solomon was so convinced that he had ace-queen, he definitely would have bet on the flop in position.
absolutely. I mean,
But mind you,
it's a nice flop for ace king, but it's you know.
But mind you, the situations are different, though. The hand before that, he was ace queen with 3 other players in the hand with
Alex
a 4
all
bet.
in.
Yeah, all in for Alex here. This is heads up. This is a little bit easier to swallow. Okay, I'm going to go in and see if I spike anything here.
Alex might get called here.
I would assume
He's only
with
got
Solomon's chip stack, considering he raised.
Maria, ace deuce
No.
going to fold. So Solomon, 9-6, he's going to call. He's going to call this, right?
Yeah. Oh, it was
Maybe
just
not.
a smooth call.
No.
I thought
Goodbye.
he raised pre-flop. I'm sorry. So he called under the gun with 9-6 of diamonds?
Yep.
It's pretty crazy.
You'd think Alex's range there would be pretty tight, but that was and that's
Well,
what
with
he's
the
probably wanting people to think as well. If I shove here, I haven't done that in an hour probably.
Right. He hasn't done it in an hour, but he was just coming up to the big blind that was going to put him, like, dead to rights.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, yeah,
The ace deuce can definitely call, and
he got one through. That's a good thing. He manufactured a win, Mike.
he picked up 28K, which is huge. Almost half a stack.
It's funny. He looks the same in tournament that he does in cash game.
Yeah.
He never moves.
He doesn't. He keeps his hands down. I actually thought about that earlier when I was shuffling chips. I'm looking at him, and he's like, and I said, I should probably stop doing what I'm doing. He's looking right at me, trying to figure out if I'm doing something different or whatever. And
Right, he's
you
looking
just realize,
for tells and stuff.
I think it's a new thing that people keep their hands down and they don't move around too much, because definitely people stop doing things that they don't even realize if they've got a hand or whatever. Saw a guy pop up. I made a bet after the flop before, and I knew he had flopped like a set or whatever it was.
Yeah.
And just my peripheral vision, I saw him just sit up in his chair. I knew he was just super excited about the hand.
Yeah, my favorite tell is when somebody who hasn't been interested in the game all of a sudden wants to know what's going on.
Right. Yeah.
Who's calling? Who's the big blind? What's to me? What's going on? Oh, welcome back, sir.
Wow, we got everybody here now. Also, wait, when did the production team become the talk of the town? Now all of a sudden you have Mike hanging with us for half an hour. Emily's here hanging out with us.
Hanging
Big
with
Joey,
Mr.
Joey,
Dolan's.
Joey with the good hair is hanging out with us now too as well.
This is like a sitcom.
By the way, we got to make a bet here. Who has better hair, Sal or Joey? We're still trying to figure it
Joey,
out.
all day
Good
long.
God, I don't know, man.
All day long.
Mike, what do you think? Better hair, Joey or Mike?
Joey Dolan.
I mean,
Up close. Joey has a nice hair. He's aging well too old,
He
brother.
is. He definitely is.
So look at Sal break here. Now this is me. I'm stuck with you two now. Dude, does God love me or not love me? Because I'm stuck with a Celtic fan and a Yankee fan.
Here we go
This is
again.
a problem. This is a problem for me.
Solomon with Jackson. He's up against. I mean, he's just really.
No, I'm good. And right now we're joined here, of course, by our the Snap God himself, the tournament director here at PBKC, Mr. Joey Dolans.
How's it going?
What's your middle name?
Richard.
Joey Richard Dolans. I like that.
Yeah. This is a good fold of these eights right here. That's a good flop for eights.
Yeah.
Yeah. But again,
That could have been a spot.
big chip stack.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's pretty stacked up.
How you feeling, buddy? You tired yet? Are you
Feeling
good?
good? No, this is good.
You
This
stretch
has been,
today?
This has been a great day two so far.
Yeah.
Everything's going smooth. We have our Cinco de Mayo Mulligan tournament
Yeah.
running
Do you need tacos today?
later.
Margaritas too?
Definitely.
Are you for the margarita burger combo here? Because that's a thing apparently in the chat.
A margarita and a burger?
Yeah, I never
like just margaritas, so it's good.
saw that combo.
I think you
before.
got to eat light when you're having margaritas, right? You just
Yeah.
gotta can't barrel down 5 burritos or anything like that.
No, I'm not trying to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. We got a Georgia fan club here. Ruthie says, "Go Georgia, go."
Here we go, Solomon on the button.
Yeah, I mean Georgia's definitely one of the more popular people at this.
Oh
league.
yeah. Oh yeah.
And she's been gone for a bit, so I think people
Yeah.
enjoy this.
Yeah. It's good to see her back here. Really is.
Got Maria called with King 8. She was really hoping to be on stream today. So
Well, she's here.
She
good
was
that she got
excited.
that.
I
She
saw
was-
her
she
pick
was-
the card, and she
Yes.
was pretty excited about it.
She was involved in a potential huge hand, but everybody folded. It was a four. It was talked about it a while ago. It was a 4-bet where like she was ahead going into the flop, but it was no flop because it was a 4-bet. She
we
had
go.
jacks versus 8-4 suited versus ace queen, or ace king rather versus ace queen. So, but she folded.
yeah, she called the raise here pre-flop.
Yeah. I think after that hand, she's probably loosening up a little bit now because this table
This is
has
a
been
good little
This,
spot
is,
here.
this has
I
been a
think.
very disciplined table, actually.
This is a good flop to bet on because Solomon, he gets called. This board is good for an ace, but not for anything else.
Yeah, Solomon's been dominating this last hour.
This will be interesting to see what he does here. 'Cause he might be thinking of a raise.
He is.
That would be, wow, he is.
And he
Look at
announced it,
this.
48K, I think. Yeah, he called it. Maria's gonna go all in here. Nope.
She knows
Did that
well.
go? Nope. Wow.
Solomon taking
He's-
command.
I mean,
He's
you
just
know,
really
command
it's,
of the table.
it's the right
Very
move.
focused, and
Based on the information we have, it's the right move.
he says, "Okay, if you have a 7, stick with it and see what happens."
He's a chip leader. It's not much for
Yeah.
him to test her bet right there.
Right.
It's like minimal risk, actually.
Yeah. That's the thing too, also with Maria, because she's now within the danger zone, we call it, within 20
Yeah.
big blinds. So now you get to the point where like, when you take chances, you know what I mean? And
Plus, if she has anything there, like a pair or something, she's just gonna pop it, and
Yeah.
who knows?
Right.
could get a little frustrating there if you're in that spot. But you gotta
Even a smooth call would be
Right.
like red flag.
you gotta stay positive. You gotta still live for the next hand.
Look at
don't
Georgia under the gun with 10s.
Definitely some action hands here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what's happened now. I think ever since those hands you discussed, some of these players are starting to loosen up a little bit now. Like Panday, for example, was
Yeah.
playing tight, but now, as you said, the ace queen that he folded earlier, he's now loosening up opening up his range again. So
Yeah.
Always kind of a icky feeling to be under the gun with 10s, having to raise. It's never a good. You're like, well, I guess I have to do this.
yeah.
Okay.
So Georgia, my Georgia raises to 17K with 10s.
Santo has called with his 6s.
Mhm.
Solomon's like, I'm gonna sit one out for a minute here. Alex on the button though.
It's a
Let's see
rarity.
let's see if he does anything here.
Yeah.
This is
I was gonna
it.
say this might be one of the hands for him.
This is the spot on the button here.
All in for Alex here. 68K.
A little tough
King,
when you
queen,
got a
offsuit.
raise and a call there, but
Yeah.
I mean, you just kind of.
But he'll get a nice pot odds here, most likely.
Especially with an under the gun raise.
Yeah.
With probably a pretty tight player you would put
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
And she was no
It's
problem.
the best
Yeah.
spot to
Yeah.
do this if you're Alex to make the most bang for your buck if you win the hand, of course.
Yeah. He knows he's gonna get dead money too.
He has 2 overs, but he's behind still.
Dead money in a race is
you
what
go.
you want.
Good luck to you both.
That's the winning formula.
Ooh, let's see here. She needs a 10. She needs a
No
10
help on
to
the turn. You need a 10 only.
Oh! Oh gosh!
Yeah.
Wow! Is that a 2-outer or a 1-outer?
That's a 2-outer. Just
2-outer.
She got
Man.
2 of them in her hand. Oh, I guess they're.
No,
clear.
no, was it actually available 2 or was it 1
I
available?
didn't see. Wow, Georgia.
Oh my gosh!
I didn't see any others.
What
folded,
hand was that,
so-
by the way?
Lucky as a peach. That was hand number 51 or 50.
No. It was more than that.
Oh, that's the amount of players remaining.
Yeah. Georgia.
That was,
Wow. Welcome back, Georgia. Welcome back.
That was fun. They were racing, you know.
steadily increasing her chip stock.
There she goes.
Yeah, that's a brutal one.
Unbelievable. That's a big win.
Did you answer those?
So again? Oh yeah. Well, except this one.
Oh, they were asking about the starting stack.
Yeah, I see some questions in the chat about the stack. There is no multi for the month of June. We will be having one.
Oh, there's
in
no multi
July,
in June?
not for
Okay.
June.
I said to them that that normally it's the first week of the month, but
Not so quickly after this moneymaker here. So we'll take June off. That'll be all promotion for our players, and all lead into the July multi-fight. Jack takes it down.
can't seem to find a hand counter here. Normally I have a counter somewhere, but I can't find it. Want to clip that for. Anyway, all right.
Here we go,
Oh, there it
Daryl.
is. 65.
Daryl's all in.
And
Daryl, this is my friend Daryl.
there's Daryl, who
His other friend Daryl.
Yeah, he just one of the other players just said exactly what I was thinking. He hadn't played a hand in 2 hours,
I was like, this guy
and now he's all in with kings. So I
under
would
the
say he's
gun.
probably not going to get much action.
under the gun.
Kings. Sit down.
And sometimes there lies the problem
There it is. That's
of not getting any action when you have a hand.
He'll take his dead money though. So Joey, what we got going on here coming up? You know, obviously, with the middle of the moneymaker,
Yep.
but we got a busy time ahead of us. So what we got going on?
We have the multi-fight in July would be the next one. Which
Okay.
Would be the big thing. June 1st will be the NPPT Bar Poker main event.
Okay.
That is a huge day here. The entire Bar Poker League.
It's a one-day event?
Bar Poker League. It's a one-day event.
Okay.
All 25 tables. They have their main event. There's a charity event in June for the Boys and Girls Club.
Okay.
And that's really it so far. Once we get added, a moneymaker.
Yeah.
We have PLO. There is PLO is going to be on Thursdays only now. So the Tuesday night tournament was $100 PLO. That's now on Thursday night.
So we do
going forward for the summer, we have just PLO Thursday.
one PLO tournament
Yeah.
a week. That's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
No, two. So we'll also have the day tournament. At
Oh, it's
1:50,
Thursday, day and night.
and then
So
night, yeah.
basically, we call PLO Thursday.
PLO Thursday.
There we go. Should brand it that way.
That's the plan.
As Jack raises 16K with Ace 4 offsuit.
Daryl should just jam one time.
He really should. He needs to change his rep here.
All right, 2 to the flop here.
Hate to be calling out Daryl, but
No,
10-4-5 for the flop here, so Jack's ahead
you know.
here, but with 4s.
There is playing tight, We might
Check here, turn card,
So we'll see.
7. Jack still ahead. Any king, any jack does it for Santo. Well, he'll bet out here, and I think that may get him to the pot here because, oh no, doesn't believe him. He does not believe him.
Jack will look him up for a card.
So Jack will get the check mark.
that should kill the action.
Yeah, that's it there. Can't give it up.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if Santos bet there, does Jack still call that?
I
Because
imagine Jack would fold there.
right.
I think if that's not a club,
Yeah.
you might see another bet
Right,
from
right.
Santo, but
Jack's hoping he's happy to
It's-
show down the 4-8 for easy right there on the check.
Again, it's a game of believability, man.
These are the chip counts here. Solomon, huge chip lead, 46% of the chips on the table, half the chips on his table, 1.7 million. It is his world right now.
it really is.
You got Ken back in the box.
Dude, I've had aces over kings twice this year. I'm already in great luck spirits.
Solomon, King 10.
Oh, he's the king right now, brother. He's
Clubs.
dominating.
See if he wants to just keep on active.
I would imagine he's probably not just cheap there on his table, but also the entire tournament, or at least close to it.
I mean, he has been waking up with some hands.
Yes.
I mean, he's
Yes.
just got raisable hands.
I
lot
imagine
of the
that could
time.
be the chip lead at 1.7. The highest someone had going into the start was 700,000-ish in that range. So,
Right.
Yeah.
1.7 is probably the chip lead.
Santo, about an hour ago, was a chip leader on his table, and things changed
Okay. Yeah.
real quickly. So now he's on all of the 8s right now against Solomon, who took all the chips, actually. Go figure.
It's be 68,000 for Solomon to call.
I
Yeah.
don't think he folds here. I think he's. Oh, I guess I'm wrong again.
I guess the raise is enough over his bet. He doesn't have much in.
So Santo, who was chip leader earlier, now has work to do here. It could be a start of something to come.
Also on the stream, so sometimes people overfold a bit.
Yep.
I would say that's definitely true.
Yeah.
The overfold.
They don't mind doing it when no one's watching.
Yeah.
Calling
No,
all
it's
in
easy,
with King
yes.
10 might not be the smartest
Yeah.
thing to do.
Oh, you. All right, Joey's taking a quick 5 here. Solomon 10-4 is going to fold that easy. Easy. Uh-oh. Schmerg's hand, deuces. Oh, he's going to call it. He called it deuces. He actually raises 16K with deuces. Win or lose, Jack. It's tough to be proud of you. Daryl with J6. Well, Santos still in action, actually. Pandy, Queen 9 suited.
It's not a bad.
Not a bad hand to
see.
call.
Just a little out of position
16
here,
though,
so-
but I mean, yeah, why take a chance? Why not? Ace Queen worked, right?
That's true. He is
You never know,
suited,
man.
and Maria's just priced
Free
in,
money,
so she'll be
money.
in
I mean,
there.
you're behind, but not way behind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it's just a min raise. I mean, Queen 9's a nice little
Yeah.
hand to have. If you flop well,
There's a
here.
flop. He had the 9. So he's ahead.
Jack will rep the ace here, and
Jack trying to
I don't
represent an
think,
ace here, I
don't
think.
think Pandy's going to go anywhere just yet.
No. Unless he believes that he has an ace.
And I mean, Maria's got a backdoor. She might float one too, but
Well, unless the ace scared him off. You know what I'm saying?
correct.
But I think that bet by Jack was a little too anxious also, too.
Yeah.
To make you
With
think
Pandy
that.
out of the way, Maria's going to see a
Right.
turn. I think the op. And there, she's
Ooh,
just.
Pandy's probably feeling bad now because that's 2 pair.
And now both Pandy and Maria would have loved that turn.
Yeah. All in for Maria.
that's a-
Jack's gonna fold.
Very
Yeah.
good, very good.
Yep. Yep. Well played by Maria there.
She was really hoping to see a heart, and she knew what she was doing if she saw one.
But I get why Pandy folded there. Again, the aces scare you off. But yet, but this is also where body language becomes a big deal because if someone's betting that quickly, you know, with
Sure.
on him. Now, do you believe him?
Right, and I think if it's not three-handed, if it just heads up there, I think Pandy makes the call there.
Yeah.
Float, see, you got middle pair.
Oh, I love these close-ups now we're getting these days. I haven't seen close-ups like this, like the camera.
Yeah,
It's nice.
it is kind of nice to see progression here. I mean, I remember the first few streams they had here back in the day. You know, couldn't see the chip stacks and things like that, and you know, so the growth that it's had is really cool.
One day I see you
fun
on
to watch
One
now.
day I can see you in your shiny head on there.
Right.
You know, one day. You know.
I'm usually on there Thursdays, so
Yeah. That's a raise call by Solomon. King Jack Ace King. To the flop we go. Ooh, 10 high.
it's not the worst for Ace King.
Anyone's ball game here. Really.
Very deep stacks.
So
This
Jack,
probably shouldn't
these
get
are
too
these are
crazy.
the 2 chip leaders right now against each other here. So
I was just gonna say a queen would be a really interesting card
Yes.
to see.
Mhm.
And there you have it. Solomon will pot control. He shouldn't go too crazy betting here. Maybe we'll throw like half pot.
it's a good bet there by Solomon.
Yep.
It could be enough. We'll see. Unless Jack feels frisky to stay for a Jack.
Yeah, I mean he's drawn to the nuts. So
I mean, he is ahead, but still.
Right.
You know, he doesn't know that.
doesn't know that.
And a turn card king. So that's a check mark for
Very
Jack.
bad card for Solomon.
Yes.
I don't think there's any world in which he's folding.
There's nothing there he can really rep.
Gino, what about me?
Jack calls. Yep. It's a good. I mean, it's a bet by Solomon. I get it, but Jack wasn't going anywhere.
No.
There you go. There you go. Jack sits down there. So all of a sudden, last couple minutes here, Jack is caught on now, and I think he's close to 1 million chips himself.
Jack was chip leader of his flight.
Yeah, he's number
Yeah.
2 beyond Solomon now on this table. So things done changing again. The game of swings.
I'm back.
JD's back.
I had to do tournament director stuff.
Of course. Boss man.
Don't you have people to do that for you now?
Yeah, Emily.
I do. I do. Everyone running the tournament. I have some great people running my tournaments. So, no, I'm also kind of the IT tech guy for everything here. So.
Yeah.
Dustin, Ace King.
I thought we were playing tennis. There's no teams in tennis.
I don't know. Daryl could probably see a flop there with ace-6 of hearts. I guess it was a good move since Maria's got jacks.
Yeah, this would be Maria on the button.
Because you know it's
When
coming.
is she gonna shove? Let's see. Or maybe not a shove. It's only 16K. There's the 3-bet.
I have a feeling it's all going in just a second, though.
Yeah, this is gonna get popped.
I'm getting deja vu again with Maria with jacks.
I played with Dustin a bit today, and he's a little bit active, and I don't think he's
generally aggressive here. All right, he just flatted. Dustin's on a tear lately.
Yeah.
By the way, he's having a great month of poker.
Yeah.
She's pushing.
He did.
She's pushing
he
here.
played our
Yeah.
mystery bounty event and did extremely well in it.
Oh, yeah?
He crushed it.
That's great.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If he bets, okay. She's pushing. Yep. I doubt he calls.
142. He does have the king of hearts, but
Yeah, but are you risking that many chips?
also could be putting her on ace-queen.
Right.
Paired boards like this.
I'm putting on a mid pair at least if I'm him.
They kind of make ace king call on these boards a lot of times.
The standard check, all in, heads up, flop. I'm on the button
But
situation.
he didn't shove pre-flop, so it kind of means that he wasn't willing to like really put it all in on
wanted
this
to
ace
see
So
king.
it,
why?
right.
So why now? Right.
Yeah.
This would have played out the same if he wanted to be all in with her.
Yeah. He
the
showed
raise, it
weakness
would have already
there.
happened.
He didn't do anything on the flop.
He
So,
called
yeah.
though.
Wow.
He did it.
Wow.
He called.
Yep.
I'm like,
Wait,
okay.
wait, he
so
called
ace
here?
kings, yeah,
Oh.
he did. He called.
Did he? Okay.
Interesting.
This is the same thing as I'm going in pre-flop, essentially.
Yeah.
That board's not a one you really fold ace king.
4 outs for Dustin here. Here we go.
Oh.
It's 8.
Heart.
So
He does
7
have the
outs
king of
now for
hearts.
Justin.
Oh boy.
Open it up a little bit here, and Maria holds on. Look at her. Look at her. Look at the emotion. Look at the
Prayers
emotion.
Prayers answered right
That
there.
was really a nasty turn.
Love the closing. Good job by the production team getting the emotion in that hand there. Love it.
That is the face of relief right there.
Yes. And she's been very expressive, too, on the table the last couple of hands. Like when Solomon raised her with 10-9 suited, I think the last time he had it, and they were heads up, she got frustrated. She was visibly frustrated. You could see it. So,
Kevin Dubrock says Maria always has jacks.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I meant by the deja vu.
Crazy call.
Crazy
Yeah.
call.
Yeah, I mean,
I think you're right. You know, just flatting instead of just 4-betting there.
That kind of in
You
your head.
get you off the hand. I mean, if you don't
Yeah.
see an ace or a king, you're out. And if
Yeah.
that's how he played it.
And I agree with Rebel here. Terrible call because if you weren't going to push pre-flop, then why are you pushing
the
flop?
board, the board being paired leans him more into the call.
Yeah.
With ace king high.
Right. No, to your point, I agree with you, but
But it's tough. Yeah.
This is my frame of thinking. I'm putting her on a mid pair.
Yeah.
Not even jacks, like 8s or 7s.
Sure.
Right.
I mean, if you're willing to bet your tournament life on that, then so be it. But yeah, I'm with Alex here. Fully played.
And knowing you still have 6 outs with a backdoor flush draw. I mean,
Exactly. I just don't think if I'm Solomon's chip stack, yes, I do that.
I agree. I think that Dustin didn't have quite enough chips there to really call. That was a lot of his stack there.
Yeah.
That he just
If it wasn't in pre-flop already.
right. Yeah, the 4-bet would have been more effective.
Alex said Maria played her.
It doesn't get her to fold, but
No,
it's
it isn't
still-
get her to fold, but
But at least it's
the result's the same.
Yeah, Alex said Maria played it personally because she had just the only way you could do it. Yeah, and because even if he folds there, it's still a good win for her because you need chips.
Yeah. That was 150K. Could have saved.
She just having to get more chips than she probably planned to. That's all.
Kevin's right. You got to win flips. It's the only way to win any tournament.
I mean, yeah, and I feel like
You
this,
will be flipping.
And I feel like this, yes.
The idea is to not be flipping for your tournament if you're going to flip.
Hit the bench.
So.
What I do?
Let me in. Oh, I can't talk over you. I gotta hit the bench.
Solomon. Look at Solomon's yellow chip stack in front.
All right, take your time. Ernest's going to take a knee here. He's got to take a breather. Ooh, in the captain's chair. This is nice.
You know, I always joked about, being an employee here, and now I'm actually
Yeah, you're
doing
there.
some work.
Yeah,
You're
it's,
with us. You're putting in the hours.
Yeah.
Clock in.
we
put you
love
on-
free employees.
I'll put you on the dealer list for the day.
That might be atrocious looking. I don't think
Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna
so
be
great.
pitching cards as well as you guys.
Well, you know what? You would do fine because at no point in time when I ever dealt to you were you ever like looking like, oh, this dealer. You know what I mean? Like, oh, come on. What? It's such a simple job. Where a lot of people do
No, I definitely don't
actually
think
have that sentiment at the table.
Part of me wanted to consider dealing at one point, but
I think you're better off playing, to be honest with you,
I-
from what I've seen.
I agree. I
Yeah.
mean, everybody, a lot of people, their issues with their backs and their hands.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
all- that's all you hear is
Gotta be a
complaining.
lot of. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe if I was, 28 or whatever, I would probably get into it. But don't
Being
think
32?
I'm
Is that how old you are? Or is
Oh,
that just the bet?
no, 32
No, that was
is
the bet.
definitely not my age.
Solomon, ace jack suited.
So has he stopped picking up hands,
He's
this guy?
he's
or-
really not. He's
just
really
been
been just
1 out of every 4.
Yeah.
I don't know. Pretty good rate, it seems. No.
I mean, he's
He's
got
at least
a,
staying active.
if he auctions his hat off right now, he's going to get like just an unbelievable paycheck out of that.
I'm a proponent when I play tournament of the strategy of you need to stay participating in your table. It's the only way that, or if you're too tight, then everyone's gonna fold to you when
Yeah.
you have it. You need to be active, even when you have bad hands. You need to do something.
Yeah.
To be participating. So you
Yeah,
can
and
still
I think
deceive someone at some point.
To each his own when it comes to making money and laddering up and all those things. I mean, some of these guys want to just win, so
Yeah.
they're going to be the ones that are always in there. And then you got guys that are, they want to make $1,000 today,
Totally.
and they'll hang around.
Yeah, for sure.
And Daryl with Kings earlier just kind of proves that you're going to get people to fold because you barely touched your chips all day.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, when you're this deep and the
Gotta be
levels
active.
don't affect you as much, then it definitely you can, like you said, you want to be participate in your table.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be there for a long time.
Yeah.
You want the image and everything. But then once you turn the corner to getting into where the blinds, we were talking about this earlier, at what percentage of the blinds does it really affect play when Tim says when it's 10%, when a big blind is 10% of the
20
prize
blinds.
pool.
Yeah, 20 blinds is generally what most people would say.
Okay, 20 blinds.
20 big blinds
Yeah.
is when
Average
you're in,
stack.
when you're in kind of a different little mode.
Yeah, then
Speed
it just
under there.
gets haywire. But
so we're at 4-8 right now.
Yeah,
4-8.
4,000, 8,000. Hand number 76.
So yeah, I mean Daryl has a stack that's kind of. I think his range has got to be a little wider right now,
Maria.
but I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah.
he's probably got jacks.
You are.
And on the other hand, I mean, look at Solomon. The people that are playing with him right now are probably like, "Wow, this guy's playing a lot of hands."
Yeah, it feels like
not
it.
even realizing the monsters that he's waking up with.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, these are all hands legitimate.
So they're just thinking, "Oh, he's just bullying the table
Yeah.
right now," and he's not.
Right.
He's
He's
actually
getting
playing pretty
playable
solid.
hands. Yeah, getting playable hands that allow you to be aggressive too,
Yeah.
but then still be able to back away, like
Yeah.
King 10 and things.
Yeah, that was a good fold with the King 10. I honestly thought he was going to call that off.
Santos on the button with the 4-3 of spades. Do not try this at home, folks.
That's a pretty good flop before 3 of
And that's the
spades.
spot to call it.
Maria also has a
This is a fun one.
beautiful hand here.
Yeah, Maria's.
25. Quick call by Santos.
I mean, Maria, this is a coin flip going
Yeah.
into this turn. Looking at 65-35 now here. River
Kentucky
card,
wishes you
straight
luck.
Draws. Oh, she missed. The 4 is going to hold out here. Let's see how this river goes. She'd have to represent the queen here.
She
just
doesn't look
on a
like she's
bet.
going to bet. Oh,
Maria also under the assumption that she has no chance to win but to bet.
yeah, she gave up.
No, it's really fishy to bet right now. It just is. It just looks. If anyone has anything, you probably get called. Like you get looked up.
Well, it looks like a busted flush draw.
Yeah,
and
that's
which
why.
it was.
So if anyone
but
has a piece, they're generally going to call you, I think.
Yeah, and unless she shoves there, you
Yeah.
know, yeah, like you said, the bet's not going to be
But
huge.
like a
so-
standard bet there probably gets met with a call by mid-pair.
You never know how guys react to girls' bets. You know what I mean? Have you ever noticed some people have like just guaranteed I'll never call
There
a
is a
woman who bets on the
machismo-
river.
There is a machismo that can happen between bets
Yeah.
for sure.
Absolutely.
Either soft play or like
Not
overtly
that-
aggressive play.
Not
happens.
that Simon. Yeah, not Simon. Shoot.
Kentucky Bruce Mike says, hi, Mike. Good luck in the Moneymaker Series.
Kentucky Bruce.
Kentucky Bruce.
I don't know which one that is.
Santo. Not that Santo would be that. Although he
Well-
has a chauvinistic first name.
Alex says, girls bets, guys fold. Probably more true than not. Depends.
I don't know who gets a worse rap, senior citizens or women. Because, like senior citizens, the old guy bets into you on the river.
He's always got it,
Type
right?
Yeah, it's like,
I mean, the old guy betting is the most sure thing in poker, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's,
Yeah.
you should weigh that pretty heavy in your calculations.
Santo calling light and getting
Yeah.
rewarded
We have-
second time in a row here.
We have two straight draws
Juicy
here.
little flop, yeah, for all three of them.
Two straight draws. If any of them pair up, that gives the other one the straight. Interesting.
Santo's range being the deck.
Entire deck, yes, fair. Maria's got a pretty big range too. She is not akin to playing cards.
Well, there you have it.
There it is. There's two pair for Maria, but there's spikes the straight for Pandy.
Oh, Pandy hit the...
Action turn.
I think Maria hates that, but
Yeah, Pandy checked. He checked in the opening position here. He let one come off. He checked. Interesting.
oh,
He checked it down. So he's
Pandy
showing.
did not go
Check-
for value.
Check around.
I might have to give him a little bit of talking to.
Like, hey, put a value bet out there, man. You'll know if you're beat.
Yeah, I mean, a straight is a really strong hand there.
Yeah, don't you bet for just any kind of thin
Like,
value
please
in
have
that
10.
spot?
You're hoping to not get raised.
Right.
You just want to get called
Exactly.
Yeah.
by the 10.
And the
But if you
king-
get
Or the
raised, you
king.
can fold.
The king might call there
The
for
king probably calls.
a bet.
I mean,
interesting.
unless Maria calls, which I don't think she does.
I
that.
understand checking the turn, but on the river,
Yeah,
I mean, he's going for the gusto. Who knows?
The river did not.
he's in a good spot, I
He didn't
guess,
put the
to
flush
out.
check call.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
see,
he's
they're
hoping-
talking. They're talking about it.
Yeah,
I like to hear them at the table when possible.
It's funny when you do the commentating, you see like just a normal hand like that, and you're just like at the end, oh, how did you not bet for thin value? You missed it.
it's so easy when you're
Right,
seeing everybody's cards.
exactly, yeah.
I agree. Again, I've been accused of being very nitty at times, and I won't even talk. I should talk about this hand so Gino gets a little recognition. But I had rivered a flush, the nut flush, off of a paired board, and the guy was really just kind of betting small the whole time, and he gave me a hard time. He's like, "How do you not raise there on the river?" I just check called, and because there was no way he has a full house. There was not in that situation.
Right.
Yeah.
And for about a half hour, he was giving me grief about it at the table. I was like, I know I made a mistake. I get it. It happens to all of us. But what if we got a full house?
Right.
I mean, you just, in the back of your mind, you're always thinking
It's always there.
somebody can be beating you.
Don't have the nuts.
I don't have the nuts.
Don't
So
have the nuts. So if someone shows me real aggression, what am I going to do?
yeah. If I raise there and I get re-raised, it's like the most disgusting
Yeah,
thing.
it's
And he
the
goes,
worst,
well, then you
it's
just
the worst
fold.
feeling. It's the worst feeling because you just can't.
Yeah.
It's
I think they're on.
it's a natural feeling. But at the end of the day, it is counterproductive.
Yeah.
You gotta. It keeps you alive and it gets you everywhere. But at the end of the day, when you really think about it, It's just counterproductive. You really
Yeah.
should kind of be like Maniac in a way. It seems like all the really high-level players kind of are, but they pick their spots, obviously. Don't
Sure.
get me wrong.
Kevin Dubrock, there are 48 players in this tournament as of the stream.
They always say, like, betting for thin value
As
is
a
the...
senior woman, your philosophy is music to my ears.
Solomon looking great in his hat. There he is, folks, the chip leader with the... I mean, I'm telling you, if we put this hat on sale now on Whatnot, it's going for big bucks. This
Yeah.
thing is smoking hot.
That's too funny.
What logo is that?
He's
that's
smoking
a logo.
hot.
That's a.
Nah, it's just a royal flush in spades.
That's not
That's
a.
it.
Like a brand. Some
No,
brand logo.
looks
Pretty cool.
it's like silhouette. Oh, well, actually, I shouldn't
good
say
hat.
that. We should find out if it is a brand. But
They are on break here. This is a 15-minute break.
it's easy to sell things when you're winning. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's the reason why Michael Jordan's on Nike.
Yeah. That's true.
I like Pandy's look too, though. That's a Tommy Hilfiger, but it's like Indian style. It's pretty dope.
Pandy's a good player. I've played with him now for a few years, and
I've been
my
impressed.
conversations with him have
Today,
always
I
been
mean,
helpful.
For sure.
And
He's won our multi before.
Yeah.
Champion.
Yeah.
The first multi I did as tournament director, he was.
You had some conversations with
he
him, and
was
you're
one of
saying
the
he's
first.
thoughtful.
He was the winner.
he's thoughtful.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
helpful.
helpful.
Yes.
Helpful.
Just reading,
and-
you're just going through. Like we talk poker a lot, and he has some good insight on things.
Yeah, for sure. He's
He
come up
really
to me a
does
few
think
times.
about
We
what he's
talk.
doing too. He's,
Yeah.
People think he plays crazy sometimes, and yeah, sometimes he lays it out there, but you have to be that way, because if you're not, then you're just gonna get folded too when you have kings.
Yeah.
Not to keep bringing up that hand, but it just it
Sorry,
really
Daryl.
is. If nobody knows what you have, then you're dangerous.
Yeah.
It's like poker 101. It's like the Ace King Queen game. Have you ever played the Ace King Queen game?
No.
I play with my daughter all the time. Just 3 cards. You get there's one person puts up a big blind, small blinds, heads up poker. You can just call it or bet it, and it's Ace King Queen. So you either have an Ace, a King, or a Queen.
Right.
And after you run the simulation so many times or play with your daughter so many times, you realize you just want to go 33% on every single card.
Right.
And if you can do 33% on every single card, then you would win the game against somebody else.
Right.
Because they wouldn't know what to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's the way I look at it, Not to talk philosophy. Nobody's buying my poker book. You know what I mean? You should look on Hinda Mom. I'm a big zero, so.
You just stay off the radar.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Mike, speaking of poker books, have you ever read any poker books? Are
I
you a
have.
poker book guy?
I have.
I was as well. When
It's
I
been a
first
little
got
while since I've read that one.
Yeah.
Actually, I read a book recently that was not necessarily poker. It was poker related, obviously, but also like a whole zen of balancing your life and not sitting here 13 hours a day, 14 hours a day, just playing.
For sure.
What was
You
the
have
name of the
to-
book? Tao of Poker?
Something
There's the Zen.
game.
There's Zen in the Art of Poker is one of my favorite books ever.
I read Tao of Poker.
it's some-
Same idea.
A Game Poker, I think
Okay.
it was called.
Okay.
Very helpful. And I actually think back to that every time I, lose a hand. If I've got aces and they get busted, it's like it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Just let it go.
Did you put yourself in the right situation at
Right.
the time, and then that's it?
But also not getting super tilted about it. Like,
For
I'm over there before, and guys screaming, "Oh my God, I can't believe this! My aces got cracked." I mean, you have a pair. You have a pair. Obviously, it's the strongest one, and it should hold most of the time. But they're going to get beat, and it happens all the time. And you just have to be able to brush it off, because all you're going to do is blow your chips away if
For
you
sure.
just get frustrated. And I see it all the time.
For sure.
And people sit and try to get people tilted just by little things that they say. They get them worked up, and people
Yeah.
they just can't control their
yeah, it becomes
emotions
part of the game.
sometimes. And,
Yeah.
and you sit and you're like, he's just trying to get under your skin. Like just leave it alone. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. Don't get into it, because that's all he wants. He just wants you tilted.
For sure.
Whether he's afraid of you or he just wants to be a little more in control of the game.
Yeah.
So
When you first started, did you read any of like the more like poker math kind of books, like all that? It was like Phil Hellmuth had a book.
Yeah,
I remember his
oh,
book,
God,
and that was like
I will say it's been a while.
super helpful. This is 20 years now, yeah.
What about the Super System?
Well, Doyle's book,
Did you read that?
parts of it, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
That was a book.
That was the
parts
one
of
I
it.
read that immediately
It was Doyle,
because
yeah.
that was like the first one.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And then I was like, yes, I know how to play like 7-card deuce draw.
Phil Hellmuth's book was really good, and at that time, it was more like his thing would be is that he would. This was years ago, but like a strategy was to like almost bait people into constantly like running you over. I will fold to you all the time, like just constantly baiting people to get them to bluff into you, and then he waits for the moment with the nuts snap him off. That was like his
Yeah,
thing. That was the thing.
That's
Yeah.
a very
I'm gonna
patient system.
constantly fold to you. I raise, you fold to me. All right, I'm gonna yell at you. I'm gonna berate you, and then I'm gonna fold my nines.
Yeah.
And then, but then I'm gonna snap you off when you do this to me some other time, and I have the nuts on you.
It just so happens that him
Really
in particular.
interesting things. Really opened up my mind to a lot of like things in poker. And Daniel Negreanu's books, obviously, like initially were.
Well, you're talking Helmuth's book, right?
Yeah, Phil Hellmuth's book.
Yeah.
Going through this, and it was really insightful. Actually, I remember.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Negreanu, I never read anything with Negreanu, but the Helmuth book, everybody says that he like statistically shouldn't win as much as he does. Like in World Series, he just happens to run really good. But like his philosophy is wrong because poker's solved and everything. But I wanted to ask you. I want to get everybody's
solved
take
now.
on this real quick. Do you believe that there's ESP?
I mean, well,
Some form of it. Not saying you got to explain it.
I mean, I do.
But
So,
at the poker,
I'm pretty
do
out
you think
there.
some people-
I'm pretty out there with
some
all that
people I
stuff,
think are just
so
gifted at it.
ESP as poker, like no. But
Yes,
you can definitely
using-
be so in tune to your table that your reads are just right on. And
I mean, I maybe a little bit. Yesterday I was in a hand. I had pocket fours. Guy raises pre. Flop came 9-3-6, I think it was. He bet. I just flatted. But when I had the fours, I was just thinking, I'm getting a set here. I'm hitting a set. I'm calling this raise. I called the C bet, and the turn was the 4, and I was like, I just felt it, and it's weird when people say that, I just had a feeling, but I think there is something to that, because there are times when you're just like, I have pocket eights, I'm hitting a set with this, it's coming, and then it comes, and you're just like, I knew it, but yeah.
All right, so we have you on record.
I'm a
It's
mind
usually
reader,
with
and-
sets.
and I
No,
know
no.
what's
Not
happening.
only do you believe in ESP,
It's usually with sets.
but clairvoyance.
usually you're like, I have a pair. I know the set's coming. I have a pair of fours. I
Yeah.
always hit sets with fours.
No, but see,
Fours are the one. It's like, I just
Now
know,
I was
know it's coming
thinking
this time.
more along the lines of being able to read somebody, where Doyle in the Super System talks about have you ever been on a long road trip and you had a song or a phrase or something in your head and the other person just says it out loud.
Yeah.
You were literally just going through your head and then he auditorially said it.
Right.
And he's like, or have you ever thinking of a radio of a song and you turn on the radio and it's the song that's playing right then and there. You know what I mean? So he and now with remote viewing being a thing, and like the whole thing, like I believe it's real. So I'm going
Yeah.
to go on record and saying it's real too.
the coincidences in the world are pretty amazing.
Yeah, that tall Josh says Phil's book is funny because he went on to be featured in tons of plays where he did the opposite of the lesson. For sure, I bet.
Well,
And then he's definitely seen Jeff Charlton called perfect on hands probably like 10 times.
well, there you go.
You know what I always like to talk about is what makes a stud of a player. I've seen a couple of them go through the Kennel Club, like Q or Maurice. Something about them, I don't know what it is, but they just dominate. And on in their specialty, obviously Maurice is he's a poker tournament guy. Q being a cash game guy, but they all just command an amazing amount of attention at the table and get called way more than they should.
Yes.
And it's for no other reason.
Maurice has
and
that especially. He's
Maurice
going to get called because people
way
want to bust him.
way more.
You see?
And it's
So-
like it's like almost like an unfair thing where some people
It
have.
is. It
And
is.
remember Q at the table hey, buddy, like would just annoy the hell out of you. Oh, you're cheap. You don't want to call. Like, you know what I mean?
Q's also playing every hand, so
But he's crushing it.
yeah.
And then he gets to the WSOP and he
Crushes it because when he has the nuts, he just gets you to call.
Right. He
All
gets
of it.
right. That's it.
Yeah, I think that on top of skill, you have to have some kind of persuasiveness about you, right?
Yeah.
You just gotta get people in
It's very
people's
true.
heads, get them to do what you want without even
There's almost a
them
swagger that
realizing
comes
they're
with it.
it's like you're confusing me by talking, and now I really don't know what to do.
Yeah.
And any decision could be
No,
wrong,
it's
right?
true. And there's people that play that just for some reason their history of playing, they just have an intimidation of them because like, oh my god, this guy's won a bunch or something.
Sure.
Or
Intimidation is huge.
it could happen just like, oh, I don't know. That's
Well, they say, you got
if you're scared, you buy it. But like one of the old poker phrases I think is the most true is like you really need to get action, you need to give action.
Pandy
Yeah,
waking
you will
up with
get it.
King Queen
Yeah,
right
you
away.
can't just fall over and let them do whatever they
So
want.
when you're in a cash game and Q's going nuts and because he's playing
He's always going
80%
nuts.
of the hands, like okay.
He's always going off.
He's
Joey.
he's paying it out, but he's just making when he's winning. Those are the wins are really they're covering all of the losses. That's the thing.
trying to convince everybody he's got ace king
Yeah.
there.
Look, step into a cash game, $100 buy-in. You like light the first 300 on fire, just bluffing, being a maniac, and then that's it. You're paid now. You're paid for the rest of the night. Show him the bluff. Show him the bluff. Show him the bluff. Hit him with the nuts. That's
Yep.
the plan. That's a lot of
That's
cash game plans.
exactly,
big-
yeah.
You
It's the
see the
classic
cash
hustle,
all
right?
the time. Oh my god, that's still
Go to the pool
exists right
halls
now.
and just lose and lose and lose. Like, all right, let's double or nothing, and then you just destroy them.
Yeah.
I will be right back again.
All right, Joey. Pandy won the last hand with King Queen. Just a raise did it.
Yep.
Got Steph in the box. Santa, who started the stream with us, still holding down the one seat. Actually, he came in early, but came in early with 573 chips. I remember that. Maria raised to 10K, and I hear an all-in. If you're on Twitch, you can just go. It got up to 160,000, Luna. And you can go to next.
Oh boy, Dustin's all in. That's unfortunate for Pandy, but we'll get a call.
Next person who gets knocked out is going to get $610. And if you're on Twitch, go ahead and hit exclamation point payouts, and you'll be able to get it all. The whole shebang, top to bottom, 1 through 60. Or 1 through 83. All right, so
Just another
Dustin
flip.
went all in, and Maria called.
That was a really good flop from Maria.
Diamond.
And the eight
Didn't need it.
And just like that, Dustin started the day pretty hefty in chips, and I think that call he made earlier kind of hurt him when he had the ace king.
Maria, second hand from break.
She's rolling right now. That's great.
Yeah, I couldn't put Dustin. I couldn't put a face to a name with Dustin. I hadn't seen him in the break, and then we didn't catch him on camera.
Yep.
But he was here from the beginning, huh?
No, he was at my table to start
earlier.
with. He got moved over.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess when we broke, he went over there.
Echo. Pandy with the queen 10 of diamonds. It's a spicy hand, huh? Early position.
It's a really good hand. I enjoy that hand. You can do a lot of things with it.
Santos is ripping it in. Punt formation. Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Time to do it.
Gets through, though.
Yeah. Shows an ace. Did that work? Tall Josh. Payouts look good. We are joined here with Joey and Mike. I don't want to butcher your last name again. One more time.
Casellas.
Casellas.
Everybody knows. Pretty sure my mom's watching right now, so hi, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Dad.
How you doing, Dad?
My mom's always excited to hear if I'm going to be on stream.
Oh, that's cool.
They love to watch.
No, for sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
My dad understands the game pretty well, and they just love watching.
There are a lot of parents that do watch.
Yeah.
That people. That's funny.
Well,
That's
let
awesome.
me just say hi, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Every mom out there.
We love your son. He's a great poker player. He's one of our favorite regulars.
When is Mother's Day? Isn't it this week or something
next
like
week.
that?
Sunday.
And Mike, you can come in here
Sunday?
anytime. Anytime you want to
Oh,
come in.
I
hang out.
appreciate that. I might actually take
Absolutely.
you up on that.
We want to have players in here all the time. So
Yeah.
I think it's good.
Fredo says what's up to Mike.
Alfredo.
We're getting into the mind, you know what I mean? Trying to
Fredo-
give you a blueprint on how to take this guy down, Fredo.
Fredo said, "Yep, it's all true. Power of the universe." That's right, brother.
He says you raise with jacks every time, just so you know. No, I forgot what you said about jacks. Other than fold. Raise and fold.
No, I think people
Raise
are
and fold.
afraid of the hand.
I am. I'm terrified of it.
Are you?
Sure.
I think most people
I
are.
just raise and then
Jacks,
call.
yeah,
Here's the difference.
They'd rather have
Instead of-
tens than jacks for some reason. And
Instead
it's
of, like-
the same thing, right? Pretty much.
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah.
signs.
So much easier
Georgia.
to fold.
But they know how to play tens,
So
but they don't know
much
how to play
easier.
jacks.
Exactly.
Georgia on the button. Pair of eights.
88. The crazy 88.
She raised it to 28,000. Takes the blinds down.
Easy game, right?
There it is.
Georgia's like, I got my per diem for the round.
Santo almost
Look-
40%. Putting
That's
chips
it.
in. This is a pretty
Yeah.
loose table here. These are high numbers. We have 4 people almost 30% and up.
Well, Santos has been playing everything. I don't
This
know.
is a great. This is a
Yeah,
lot of action.
Santos has been playing everything.
Yeah.
Solomon, I guess he's right
Look at
behind him.
Georgia. Like,
Solomon's just been getting hit with the deck.
We all get on Daryl for being the tightest, and Georgia's
Yeah.
6% less.
Hey, you know,
We forget about her.
here's a funny thought. You think about the quality of hand that Solomon's been playing, and then you think of the quality hand Santos has been playing, and they're like almost like identical V-pips.
Yeah. Solomon's also a king. Like he's going to play most playable hands at this point. Jack 10 and up.
Yeah.
He's going to do something. When other players, they're going to be tighter just because of the chip stack there.
Yeah.
So anything kind of playable, any pair,
Look at
anything
Santo.
Jack 10 and up, he's going to be in.
Santos limping with 6'4" on the button.
I mean, he's got position. It's,
Daryl like knitting it up here a little bit, huh? Not calling that
I'm a
for
proponent.
5.
I'm a proponent for calling in
Mike?
position on the button.
Do you agree with
Flop.
that?
The 6-4?
I mean,
No, Daryl in the small blind, not calling the
Oh.
5,000.
Yeah.
I call with anything.
If
there.
you're doing that in that spot, it really is. I mean, you're so exploitable.
Flush draw for Pandy.
there
Hits
is.
Boom.
Oh, bink. And he checks it. This guy
He's
bet it once, my man.
I mean, he's not going to
he's
get
got
called.
a-
He only gets
Second
called
nuts.
by the king.
Not really, but you know.
He's just-
yeah, but I
he's
feel
happy
like
to
you just
get
got to
out.
put something.
gotta
out
do,
there.
yeah,
What if
you
somebody
do.
has it? What if the big? Well, never
I
mind.
like to
Small
say,
blind
Mike,
can't
just
do
to sit,
anything.
just to
What if
protect
they
my
got the
other
jack of-
hands.
What if they got the jack of hearts and like, all right. I'll give
Just
you
to
a shot.
protect my other hands. You know what I mean? You want to bet a little bit.
Well, that's. More
I mean,
my
part of
case.
him is
I agree
also
with that.
hoping that somebody bets. I think
Yeah.
he's trying to get somebody to lead out there and
I
try to
agree.
bluff at it.
I hear you.
And who is calling without a heart? But I mean, 10 of hearts is probably going to call, right? If you got it.
Yeah. Looks like we're down to 45 players now. We just broke down tables, so we're going to be down to our final 5.
Trips might call
This
you.
table redraws. This tournament redraws at 3. 3 tables. It'll be a full redraw.
Full redraw?
So we got a little bit of time. 18.
never go
when
full
we get to
redraw.
27. The other tournament, we have the Cinco de Mayo tournament going on right now. They are close to their end of registration. that tournament's interesting with a mulligan. You get essentially a free rebuy.
Oh,
But
right.
you are not allowed to buy in during the break. You can't just late reg. You have to have been in the tournament or busted on the final hand or two before reg to be eligible for the add-on.
And we just got a new player.
This is Jason.
The big stack that I was talking about, Brian Vasquez right there in the blue.
Oh, that's Yanni.
Is his name not Brian?
No, that's Yanni. His name's John.
Oh,
John
I
P.
see,
Yeah.
I see.
His name's Yanni, and then Jason.
Johnny or Yanni?
Yanni. And then Jason in the other seat.
Santo picking up a hand here.
Brian Vasquez.
They're never going to see it coming, Santo.
Well, I know there are two Brian Vasquez's,
Oh,
but I
okay,
saw
fair.
a post earlier
Okay.
with his face posing in one of the pictures with a big stack,
Oh,
and it said
okay.
Brian Vasquez,
Oh.
so maybe he was posting it for him or
Yeah.
whatever.
Santa Maria.
Yeah.
Santo Maria.
I know, Santa Maria. I thought the same
Te no
thing.
te gracias, señor y contigo.
She might decide to make a move here.
She's gonna just call it.
Just call him.
She likes the suited 4-2. I mean, these are what, ace crackers. See if they're king killers.
I guess 12,000. It's worth it. Pretty thin. She looks like she's like ready to start making bluffs here.
Yeah, she's just calling, taking a stab.
Taking a
That's-
stab.
It's fine.
It almost was there. You know, one more card.
That was her big. Was that her big blind? Or yeah.
Georgia
her big blind.
always bringing style and
She-
grace to the stream, Josh.
She is one to defend her big blind. It seems.
Looks like we got a Jason fan.
Hey, Jason. Jason Mays.
I've been playing with Jason for years now,
Yeah.
and he's fun to talk to. He's
Yeah.
fun to play with.
Yeah, same. I've known Jason a very, very long time. Since my old pub poker days. 20 years. I think about it now. Crazy.
Where?
Now-
Who?
Now he's the Kennel Club regular. I've met Jason 20 years ago in pub poker. Played at my bars all the time, and then
Oh, okay. Cool.
reconnect back here. And
Nice.
he's a regular all the time.
Yanni.
Siani has dropped his stack since earlier. Before, I think he had over $1 million at
Yeah,
one point.
he was the chip leader up top.
Yanni looking good, firing away here.
Maria tens.
Hmm.
Here we go.
Interesting.
Smooth.
I think she's understanding position here and not
Yeah.
going too crazy.
She hasn't really 3-bet. It was the one time pre-flop, and that was about it. Everything's been.
Although a squeeze would have worked perfectly right there.
Absolutely. And Solomon in there with the 4-deuce.
Some people also with hands like 10s or 9s or jacks, they don't want to escalate
Mm-hmm.
things too much.
Solomon.
You're controlling the pot down
Yeah.
so you can get off of it, which is a fair strategy.
I thought Solomon.
There's different ways to play it for sure.
Which one?
Just like if you have the pair, like it's not necessarily a great pair. You're trying to control the pot size. You're not trying to make it into a huge pot.
Okay.
You're not trying to escalate it with 10s.
Solomon is
Oh my God!
hit
It's the 3.
exactly what he wanted.
Gross.
Yeah, that's
Still a good board for Maria. too
really
here.
unfortunate.
Everyone,
Oh, that's gross.
everybody checked the king. She
Exactly.
can't put anyone. in the
Wow,
king, really.
that's gonna.
He says, "Let me check." And
He's like, "Wait a
yep,
minute.
Yeah, I got it.
I
got
called it that, right? Okay. They're still there, buddy. There we go. Solomon.
2 draws out there.
Yeah,
This
is
has
gonna
got to
be-
get pumped up a
He's
bit.
definitely going to put her to the test here,
And that was
just
a,
to protect
that
his
was a
hand.
hefty little bet, 45K.
Oh yeah. Okay.
This is a good bet if Maria's got kings,
I mean, it's
which is
you're
what
almost
he's hoping
exactly
he does.
you know
Yes.
3 times the bet. Still callable, even if that's what you're looking for.
Yanni's posturing here. He's
Yeah.
not gonna go too crazy.
Yeah. Really puts pressure on these 10s. Tough spot.
Yeah, the king is
Okay.
just the
Just okay. Did he check the king? Did he
Is
flop
it-
2 pair
right,
and then
it's
just
there.
check it and then now? That's what you're thinking. It's like there's nothing. You're definitely not thinking of a straight.
Yeah, a raise here is
It's king or not. It's king set or not.
Wow.
She did it. Okay.
It's more.
No, this is she's drawing dead, unfortunately.
She's not happy about this.
Definitely could be an action killer on the river, but if it's like
She might be committed here still. A 10 would be the worst
a
thing.
10 would be bad.
Oh,
That's
that's it.
a
That's-
pretty bad card.
One of the biggest action killers you can get. That's it.
We talk about it and it
A
just
four,
goes
a
right
four
into
of hearts or
existence.
4 of five. Yeah, that's like the most action killer.
And now-
probably. Or an ace of hearts or something.
Not that
would
I
have
think
done it
he
too.
would fold, but that is a really nasty card to call a
Yeah.
bet with if Maria throws it out
If
there.
she checks, imagine he just checks, he shows down, and that's it, and wins. There's no value betting now. Does she represent the heart draw? No. Oh, he bet all in on the riv.
All in. That's
Wow.
a good bet.
Wow.
It's a perfect bet.
So what is this repping?
I mean, the bet's interesting here because he wins if he just checks, but he doesn't know that. So, but if he gets called, generally he's beat.
Yeah.
He gets
Yeah.
the only thing that calls him beats him.
I mean, he has
So
a very small
risky.
straight.
Yeah, yeah. He just has a deuce.
Yeah.
That's it. It's just a deuce. Hearts 7. So that was a bad river, but worked out. She did not have it.
Yeah, 10 on that river really would have been kind
I
of...
was just thinking the same thing.
Because it wouldn't be a flush guard. It'd be a black 10.
People don't realize how close they are to
Yeah.
just completely blowing up if they hit their card.
Another king
Think
comes.
you're hitting their
he
card,
probably
and then,
gets
oh my god, that would have been the
paid.
card to bust you.
That was a good all-in. He could have just backed down and been like, nope, I'll give up.
Well, great raise on the turn. Got 100.
I don't think a
Extra
set can
100 out of
call
her.
there, but maybe
Yeah.
all the ifs and what ifs, right?
You could have easily checked that to try to hope that she improved more on the river. You know what I mean?
Right.
But he ended up getting the money in before that scare card came out. You know.
Yeah.
Yanni calls with the suited ace, or he raised. Daryl's and his brother Daryl.
Plus, I guess you want to try to make the flush draw pay. Was that about Daryl?
You know Daryl and his other brother Daryl? This is my brother Daryl. This is Daryl. His brother Daryl. His other brother Daryl. You know, I don't know.
They're all Daryl because of Earnhardt.
Look at Solomon stack.
Unreal.
Love it. Color that guy up.
Yeah, right.
No, I like seeing the big stacks at the table. I'm all for not coloring them up, actually.
Yeah,
If you got the
wanna
right
have-
players.
You
I
want
like
to
to
have
see
a
it. I like to
fort
see it
of
on the
chips,
seams,
right?
yeah.
You want to.
I like to see everyone with their little castles going.
Yeah.
It's fine, and then we'll color it up when it gets like unreasonable.
Yeah, stacks that are like 2 stacks is just not.
No,
It's not fun to watch.
no.
That's why
That's
I
a
enjoy
good
it.
row right there. You should just take that as an example. You know, Solomon.
Oh, he's right in the middle of the table too.
If he starts
I know. Being
accumulating
in the
more, it's going to
C5
get
with the
obnoxious.
wall with the
It's like,
with the
look
full
at these
chips.
chips.
Yeah.
It looks awesome. It's really good.
It's almost like he drew it up.
Mm-hmm.
Joey.
I can hear the music in the
I
background.
think Little
There's
Kim's
some-
about to rap.
There's some Lady Marmalade. This is when Little Kim comes in, and then Christina Aguilera just comes in and slays the rest of the song.
On the button with Queen 10.
He's gotten
Let's
Queen 10 a
just
few
throw
times
Some extra chips
on the
in
buttons
there.
here.
Yeah, put the pressure on.
Tossed it in nonchalantly a little bit.
They hate it.
Jacks, steal the blinds.
Solomon with the Queen 10.
That's it.
It's like the perfect hand to raise with, too.
It's my favorite poker hand.
You know you're going to raise. You know, he could be raising with anything there. But just for him to have that Queen 10, which is solid.
Yeah.
God, my man is just getting the cards right now. His low cards are hitting. It's all coming up, Millhouse. I forgot about the like button. That's right, Ron. We do have a like button. All you got to do is just hit it. It's right there. Hover over it, clickety-click, and you just did something nice. Tell us more. Is there anything else, like the subscribe button? Don't forget to subscribe. No, I don't think we have a subscribe, do we? Or maybe subscribe on Twitch.
Definitely
like
have a subscribe. There's a subscribe on,
subscription.
on YouTube. Any kind of YouTube, you have a subscribe.
YouTube?
Yeah.
I thought, okay.
If you guys have Twitch.tv, if you guys are Amazon Prime members, anyone, you get a free Twitch sub every month. It's essentially a free $5.
What,
you
like a
can
turkey
give to
sub?
You can
That's what I thought
subscribe
it
to
was.
any streamer each month.
Free sub. I'm in, man. We're going to hold the lettuce.
And Amazon Prime gives you essentially $5 to give to your favorite streamer or creator. So if you guys have Amazon Prime and you watch us on Twitch, feel free to send us the sub, your free sub if you got it.
Yeah, I'm going to start
It
doing
helps
that.
out. Yep.
I got Amazon Prime.
Mhm.
I have a Twitch account. I don't use it very much, but
Yeah. I used to use mine. I used to watch Hearthstone all the time, so I'd always use my
this is a
Twitch
nice
sub
full
there.
flop.
Yeah.
Santo's going to hang around probably for a bit.
Yeah, Yanni
Drawn
got
to the nuts.
Yanni got the flush draw. He
Yeah.
bet it out. Pandy
Just
is
one
good.
chip, you know, it's easy to call.
That's it.
It's an easy call.
One chip. I'm in.
Yep. Leading with the flush draw. Catches a pair.
Yanni gets more outs here. He's got
And
his
now
flush
he's
and a
in,
pair.
yeah, now
He's in
he's
the
never
lead.
going anywhere.
Yanni checks for the free card. Little does he know, the deuce is actually good.
And no, he knows.
Does he know the deuce is a
He
bad
says
bet,
diamonds are no
apparently?
good.
Oh, wow.
He called
Santo
his eye.
called.
I like the his eye call. He
Wow.
looked him up.
For high card value. He calls for high card value.
It
and
could
doesn't
definitely
get
be a
there.
busted flush draw that bets out and just tries to take it there. Especially when Santos shows weakness on the turn back.
Kind of was a busted flush draw.
Yeah, it was. Definitely was.
Wow.
The piece. That's fun.
See, this is the part I love watching when people
Yeah.
do things like that, and
You're like,
Just-
wow, I could have gotten a call there.
yeah.
Next time, you're like,
You got Georgia coming in. I'm going to... Okay, you guys switch chairs so she doesn't have to walk through here.
Just gonna watch herself play. I'm gonna.
Come here, Georgia.
Thank you.
Georgia, we've got a very special guest with us right here. We have Georgia Felgers here. She's going to put her headset on.
I'm right here, but I wish I were down
How you
there.
doing? Yeah, no, I see. I see you there.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's
does that
it's
work?
the magic of technology. I'm
Hmm,
still
that's
in,
interesting.
except I'm not. oh
we are.
my God!
How was your tournament overall? Would you say how's been the moneymaker so far?
Fantastic. I enjoy every minute. I've been away for a long time, and it's really fun coming back. I was telling Ernest that I'm a little rusty.
Yeah.
But I'm in there, and I'm basically not afraid, and,
Yeah, that's-
and not afraid to make mistakes, as you can
For sure.
see.
It's good to get
But-
back out there playing.
But it's it's just the thing that is just so fantastic, Joy, is to come back here and have the staff the same,
Yep.
and have my old buddies
Yep.
that I've been playing with forever here. It's just, you know, it's really, it's a gift.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. It's great to have you back. You've been playing every Friday. You've done well on my Fridays the
Yes.
last few, I feel like.
Yeah, beginner's luck again.
Jason shows aces here. What'd you think of this table? This was a lot of action at this table. Solomon, look at Solomon's
Yes,
stack.
I know Solomon's. I said that his stack looks like a golden choo-choo there
Yes.
with the big
Yes, it
stack
does
in
with
the front.
yeah, with the locomotive in the front. Yeah.
Exactly. And I mean, you know, obviously he can just use that so effectively. Just as I don't know the name of the guy in seat 7 who
Seed 7 is Jack,
made
Jason, and Jack.
made a big bet against me. I had ace king.
Okay.
And he made a bit, and I had like 200 some at the time, and I just didn't want to take the risk,
Yeah.
so I folded ace king. He had ace queen.
It's
You
Yeah,
fair.
we saw that a
I
little
mean, it's
earlier.
such a balancing act as
Yeah.
to whether you take the risk and get really short stacked if
Yeah.
he gets lucky.
Yeah,
or,
Mike was saying earlier if you're willing to race there or not.
Yeah.
It depends.
Yeah, and sometimes you just don't want to get into it. Ace king is ace king, but it's also just ace
it
high.
is just a drawing hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's that's old time poker. I'm old time.
Yeah.
I'm old.
For sure. Maria's been active here. She has a king jack suited.
Yes.
She's raising to 25,000. Santo is not shy to calling here. These two have been having a lot of action, obviously.
Now that's a
Oh man, Maria.
that's a flop for Maria.
Flop for Maria. Santos still hits a piece here.
Yeah.
Might keep him in a little bit. Imagine Maria's definitely going to bet this out, but ace queen might. Santos probably. Yeah. Those are scare cards.
I'm waiting for Daryl to double.
Yeah.
I wanna see it.
We are waiting
Yeah.
for the Daryl double up.
I want to see him open up. I want to see him double and then open up.
It was so much fun getting that 10 earlier too.
That was a very
Oh,
exciting.
Oh, that was
That was-
awesome.
that
Yeah, that
was
was
awesome.
something. Like, oh boy.
Oh my God.
the
We
ace
all
10's
reacted in
full.
here for sure.
Yeah. Very fun.
10 ball right there.
Yep.
But it just doesn't always happen. You
No,
just
no, of
can't
course not.
manufacture it.
Only
But,
2 outs.
I think it's a fabulous tournament because I love the blind structure, which
Yeah.
is you can play for a bit.
Yeah.
It doesn't go up so very fast. And I loved today that we were back down because when I
Oh, no,
ended yesterday,
yeah.
it was 8 something.
Yeah.
I think it was 8-4.
Oh, for sure. Starting at 15-3
Yeah.
is nice for anyone
Yeah.
who's shorter going in.
Yep.
I was like, oh, thank you. My chip stack went up by twice.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the end of the day one yesterday was very interesting, with the trip aces, guy had ace jack, ace queen, and wow, what a bubble hand.
I'm going to step out for 5 minutes. I need to do some tournament director stuff. I got
Thank you,
Danny's coming in
Joey.
here. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
I love being in here with you guys.
I
So
love being with you.
The real reason is because I call clock on people when they take more like a minute and a half. So like I haven't done it today, but like sometimes I will.
Mike, you have fun today?
I'm having a blast. This is
Awesome.
great.
Right?
I'm hoping that I'll be invited back soon.
Always.
This is,
You know you're our number one.
I appreciate that. It's fun to see the other side of it.
Right.
You know.
This is my first time, so I'm excited too, being over here.
You're a veteran. I'm so afraid to touch anything that it's going to
Oh yeah, no. Too much
Because as I'm
equipment.
watching the stream and then, right. And I will say this too. My friend Monty has kept in touch with me all these years when I haven't been playing. And he, will let me know when he's at the table. And so I have learned a lot watching. You may not see by today's
what it's
play,
all
but
about.
I have. It's a learning experience.
That's right. That's another reason why we
Yeah.
do this stuff.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
All right, we have a race here.
Solomon, just keep waking up with it. Well, it's should be a fun little hand to see.
All right. And it folds around. Raise gets through.
Yeah.
Well, Jack's in.
Oh, Jack is in.
Yeah.
Pocket nines, ace queen.
That's what I lost to.
Oh no. Paired board, 2 pair for Jack, 9s and 6s.
That is 45.
Solomon continuing.
Great flop for jacks. Or nines, I mean.
Yeah. Well, Jack.
Yeah, great flop for Jack. With nines.
Calls the 45.
Jack's capable of letting him hang himself a little bit here.
Oh, definitely. Let him do all the work.
Mm-hmm. Only getting called by better if you raise, right?
That's for sure.
That is 160.
Wow. He's going with
Big
it.
bet.
It's kind of scary for Jack, too.
Yeah.
He's only got a pair,
Yeah.
2 over the 7, so.
Definitely can put him on an overpair.
And he also knows that he's been pretty active. Although, be it having such monster hands today, he
Yeah.
just.
Definitely a thinker.
Yeah, Jack's definitely a numbers guy. I've heard him conversate with his buddies, and
He's looking like he wants to call.
yeah, I think he hates this spot. He
Big time.
knows that another big bet's coming after this.
Yep.
Unless he puts an end to it, but
The power play, right?
if he raises and gets
Yeah.
snapped, then he knows he's behind.
Yep.
That's just a tough spot.
Alfredo knows. He knows my fold pocket 9s.
Yeah, I agree with you, Fredo.
Yep.
I think it's a possibility.
That's a tough spot there, Fredo.
There it
And
is.
there they go.
And that's the power of a stack.
Well, all right, guys. I'm going to let Sal get back in here. Thank you. That was a lot of fun. I'll see you guys later.
Later, Danny.
Bye.
Georgia!
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. Yeah, a relic. You've got a relic here.
Blast from the past. Right at you. Right back at you.
Yeah,
That's
a blast from the past is right. And I'm just so glad to be here.
well, I got to tell you.
I want to start saying
It's just like
smack
falling
dab.
off a bike. Just like riding a bike, though, right?
Yep.
Seems like you're right back into it.
I am so into it. And it's like I get home. And I sit down, and my dog gets in my lap, and then I watch it until the end. It's like consuming me, this whole poker thing again, but it's very good.
Have you been playing any other place or just here?
No, just here. This is home for me.
I love it.
Yeah, I really
Brand loyal, if nothing else.
Well, at this time in my life, this is such a pleasure to be with nice people, and it's the thrill of
Thrill of
achieving,
defeat?
of achieving,
Yeah.
and to even make day 2 as I did. It keeps my head going,
Well-
I'm an old bird, and I'm not as old as Gene, but
Well, if you could play as good as Gene for as long as he has,
for
then
sure.
that'd be an amazing feat.
Yeah.
But if you just keep playing the way you're playing, you're gonna continue to cash. That's all.
I'm not giving it up, that's for sure. And the thing that's just my kids have encouraged me to get back to poker, and I said, you may regret this, but so far not.
Hey, Georgia, did you fold Ace King pre-flop?
I did.
Ah.
I did fold it, and I thought at the time there's going to be such negative comments from folding Ace King.
No,
but
it went way under the radar.
We
good.
noticed it, but no, not super negative.
Good.
We talked about it.
I had like 220, and his bet was 80,000.
Right.
And I just didn't want to make a race at that time.
Sure.
And I really don't view the Ace King the same way a lot of people do. It's a calling. I mean, it's a it's a race, and it's no matter what, and
Yeah.
I just didn't feel it. And then soon after that, I got the tens, and I,
Rewarded for,
Rewarded
you don't
for
know
my-
how the hand plays out.
Yeah.
If the queen
Instantly
hits,
rewarded.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it didn't go unnoticed, but it almost did.
Yeah. Yeah, what's she doing? Folding ace king.
Well, there's a decision there, right?
Yeah.
You're either going to shove with it or you're going to fold it.
That's right.
You're not calling there.
No, never. Never.
So.
And I didn't want to put my, because I thought that he would, having put 80,000 in, he's going to call, and then it's just a.
Remember how we were
A
talking
race.
about ESP earlier?
Yeah.
Sometimes you just don't like
You
your
just-
ace
right.
king.
Yeah.
I just don't want to play
Absolutely.
this.
Absolutely.
This is not what I want to do right now.
Right.
I was fortunate enough a few years back to final two table one of the Hard Rock Million tournaments, and I folded ace king to just a raise on day 2, and I thought back to that, and I remember seeing the hand play out. I would have lost that hand. I would have been out.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's just like you just don't feel it, and you're like
Sometimes it's just not the spot
just
you're
not the
looking
time.
for.
And it's almost like a flash. It just flashed at me. I'm not going to call it.
Yeah.
I'm folding. And you're right. It was like not karma, not ESP, but just sort of that.
Just
in
the feeling.
that feeling.
Just the
yeah.
feeling.
Your intuition.
I wasn't
poker
comfortable.
intuition.
Yeah. And you don't have to always do what you're supposed to do,
No.
right? I mean, in that situation, sure, is it supposed to be a shove? Probably,
Yeah.
but again,
Yanni with Jack 10 suited raising here. They zoom
oh,
in.
they zoom.
Wow, I didn't know we had a zoom.
It was like
Zoom.
the doom zoom that they.
Right when I said it, that was one. Yeah, it's the doom zoom.
The doom zoom.
Georgia Jeff Charlton says Georgia's the best. I'm happy I got to see and play with her before I left.
Oh, that's so nice. He is the silver fox.
He is
Boy.
watching right now. The Silver Fox
Yeah.
himself is in
Yeah,
the chat, everybody.
he is, and really a nice guy and really a good poker player.
Yeah.
I hope that everything goes well in California, and I hope
Yeah,
that
for
he
sure, Jeff.
comes back. And
We love having you on the
Absolutely.
stream and stuff on all these tables.
yep. As a matter of fact, Jeff, if you're listening, I will tell you this. There was part of me that wanted to text you yesterday when you were on the stream and say, I have 166 to start. What should I do? I didn't do that, but I know that I could have.
Solomon checks his 4 on this flop. King 4-5. Yanni is looking for help. He gets a gut shot straight draw on the turn here. Let's see if Solomon's always looking for a chance to bet if there's a check and he's got a piece.
Yeah, highly unlikely that Yanni's got a 9 here, but
Yeah,
so I think this is a good bet.
Yanni does not want to mix it up with the only person that has him covered on this
Yeah.
table as well.
But I think 20 is good for
Oh,
a
maybe he
float
does.
here.
Maybe going against the chip leader is what you want to do. If you spike your gut shot, you
Mm-hmm.
can double up. But Solomon gets 2 pair. Yanni was willing to give it 1 card just in case.
Let's say Solomon could have checked there and see if Yanni tries to take a stab, but
This is a value bet. Maybe you get called by a king or just an ace. Just any ace.
he
Maybe
might be
you caught ace
thinking of
10.
raising here. Yep, he's absolutely
Yanni.
trying to raise.
This is amazing. I love it.
It's a bad river for the raise.
It is
but
bad
Yeah.
for him that he caught the 2 pair. Ace, any other ace,
works
any other card.
otherwise, yeah.
It's a good, the stop and go on the turn to the river. Interesting.
It's a good thought.
Yeah. He caught it. He caught his 2 pair in the riv, so he
Yeah,
wasn't going
with
anywhere.
regrets, I folded ace 9 on that hand.
Oh no.
Yeah. Under the gun.
Josh said the doom zoom. It's definitely what we got to name it.
Yeah, I mean,
Someone makes a bluff and then we need to zoom in tight. Solomon over 2 million in chips. Commanding chip lead at this table. He has
Really?
43% of the chips in play at his table here.
yeah, the 2 million mark is a nice place to be.
Oh yeah.
You got 200 bigs. It's,
Sounds like the blinds are about to go up. Blinds are 5,000, 10,000.
They get a good turnout for the mulligan
Yeah,
today.
yeah, they did. It's still going here. Registration is going to close at 5:25, but yeah, pretty good prize pool.
Oh, they had a long.
Yeah, the same
It was
four
8
and a
levels?
half hours because they
Got it.
yeah, the eight levels and then
Yeah.
2 breaks. They started at 12:55 today.
I think it's great the draw that you get, not only for these big tournaments where you're always over the prize pool,
Yeah.
the guarantees, but the Wednesday and the
Wednesday's
Friday
great. Yeah, those
tournaments
are our
really
best ones right now.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Wednesday's that's really come along. That's grown. It's
Yeah.
90 players every week.
Yep.
You know,
That's-
70 would be a slow day.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Jack and Pandy
Just
are at
hope
it here.
that the air conditioning holds this
Yes,
summer.
It's yes, yes.
It's
I hope
cool
so.
now.
It's,
Yeah.
We're on a good run right now.
Yes.
That's what I was confused. I thought I already checked, and then I thought that was a bet. Oh, okay. Why then I was confused, and I didn't understand what's going on.
The Jack on the turn. This gives Pandy a straight draw here.
They need each other's cards
Yes,
here now.
Jack only has the only pair though, so
Yeah.
Pandy's been he's been really tight. He has not 3-bet or played back at anyone this
Yeah.
entire time. So.
It's not let out with
Yeah,
strong
no.
hands.
No, he's been very passive.
Yeah. Again, I think he does take advantage of mistakes. So
It says we spelled Yanni's name wrong. Let me text them. I will. Yes, I know. Yanni with an I. Let me get that fixed for you. Kevin's asking for where's Betty at today? I'm sure she'll be here later in the week too. Her and Randy both have a number of main event tickets. We'll be seeing them.
I think Betty's
We'll get her in.
playing in the
Is she in the other one
mulligan.
today?
Yeah, I
I'm
saw her.
so focused.
Mhm.
unfortunate for Santo here.
5,000 units.
All right, here we go. They are both all in. We got Ace Queen versus Ace 9. It looks like.
Yeah.
This is Santos for his tournament life here.
Kind of sad, like you're thinking about it.
No help for Santo. Oh.
Boom.
There it is.
Well, he did have a
He
lot of
did
outs. He had the
survive.
ace of hearts.
Yeah,
there
he had a
too.
heart draw there.
Yeah.
Spikes the 9. There we go. He is still in.
It's so painful
It is.
for Maria.
It is. He was the chip leader of this, yeah. 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 We love the interviews too, Josh. I think it's really fun.
Yeah, so much.
Jake-
I think Mike's obsessed now with his
Yeah.
commentary. I
Jake
think.
Schuster says, "Proud of you, Jack." That's my
No,
little
not
cousin.
not so much obsessed, but it is fun.
You want to come on? You want to come on the podcast next?
No. I don't know enough about sports to get on your podcast.
You're a Yankee fan, so
I am
it's
a
kinda-
Yankee fan.
We can trash the Yankees on the podcast. That'd be fun times, right?
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
Yes, of course.
Ernest, I knew you when you were starting up your podcast.
You knew me.
How
that's
many years
14
ago?
years now doing my show.
Yep.
Yeah, and,
Yep.
and I do the show here too. On top of that, now on Wednesdays with Noah and Mike Jameson and Pat Rooney.
Nice.
So it's a good time.
Yep.
Daryl's in. Let's see if he gets called.
So Solomon's still dominating. He has 2 million chips.
It's so.
Hey George, I see you.
I know. They're right.
I think she's about to call an all in.
Yeah. Yes.
She did call.
She raced. Oh.
She is, and she's.
Good luck, Georgia.
and
Good
she's-
luck.
Thank you.
This was the second time Daryl
Good
put
luck.
money in,
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
this entire day.
Yeah.
The first time I've seen him get action.
It's not even that strong of a hand, actually. It's not even that strong of a hand. Oh, there's the doom zoom.
Here we go. Comes in the
Yes.
flop.
I don't look because
Nothing.
I'm just so.
Oh really?
The way-
Yeah, it's
What if we
perfect.
can evade
And
it? Ace of Queen. Can you
Boom!
evade it? Evade it? Oh my gosh.
boom, it's not
Oh
fair.
God. Georgia.
It's not
I
fair seeing
know.
it from this end.
I
too.
know.
Oh, boy.
I almost made it through.
You almost had it there. It was a good run, Georgia.
Yeah.
You know, Josh talks about like loving the interviews and whatnot, and I do too, obviously. But I love the close-ups now we get with some of these
Oh,
players now.
yeah.
Yeah. How do
Some
you
of the
like
emotions.
That?
Yeah.
I like the zoom.
That's great that they do that.
The zoom in feature.
I think that
It's funny.
these guys should all be mic'd up and
No,
listen to everything that they say.
100%.
I think that would be very interesting.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Um,
We get some pretty interesting
Yeah.
tables, eclectic tables. I
Yeah,
would
we
say.
do. Especially the moneymaker too.
Didn't somebody say that with the new facility that it will be mic'd up the table? So because it's really hard to hear. if
Yes.
I mean,
you're
it is
listening.
mic'd up, but
Our area
it's
is
a
very
general
open, yeah.
one boom mic.
Yeah.
That's
Our
it.
area is
Yeah.
very open here too, so
Right.
yes, any new building we'd have.
Yeah.
We'll
Are you-
see.
Are you excited
Our
about
setup.
that?
Oh yeah, of course. I can't wait.
When is
I
construction?
get my own tournament room.
I
can
like
design
that.
and set up.
You're
and,
doing
you know
such
what I
a
mean?
fantastic
You are.
job.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh,
And that is really
you're
exciting.
such a
to
nice
think about.
person.
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
You're doing better than when I was doing it. And I did it for 7 years.
And there I go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Josh put a link out for Georgia goes boom.
Oh, Jeff said you guys start doing this after I leave. I know, Jeff. We would have had you.
Jeff, you know this. Come on now, Jeff. You're one of the people I when I think about this
Yeah.
stuff. You're the
I
people,
would have had you in here all the time.
you're one of the first faces I think about when I hear. Trust me on that.
Well, with technology, Jeff, couldn't you like zoom in or do something? You know, they link you in some way.
StreamYard or something of that nature. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Could do a Zoom.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's ways to do that.
Yeah.
Let's check in from Jeff.
Oh,
Ace
boy.
Queen.
Ace Queen again.
You got hope on this turn. It turned out.
Yeah, I know,
So Ace Queen has been.
but not.
Ace Queen was the hand.
It's kind of been the highlight of this whole stream so far. Whether good or bad.
That and
Yeah.
Queen 10. Solomon having
Yeah.
Queen 10 every round.
Yeah.
He's finally getting a chip up. He cashed in a rack of red. Turns into a stack of yellow.
A little over 2 mil.
Yeah, and I, in listening yesterday and hearing Ryan say it's so painful to have to come in here and then see how you lose again.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah,
and think,
I see that.
think, why did I do that? And then also think that I need to get to the hairdresser. I can see my hair from the back.
See, and in Florida, we have Mike Casales and Georgia Felger in the booth with me, Joey, and Ernest at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm usually not in the booth, but I'm happy to be in there right now. I have good coverage upstairs right now, so I get to finally jump in here.
I'm actually watching Georgia's hand, unfortunately, when she went. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah. But it was great fun and no regrets, and I'll be here tomorrow for the the old
awesome. Oh, okay.
people.
Is this your first time doing the Moneymaker? First time?
Pardon me?
Is this your first Moneymaker event?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
Tomorrow
yeah.
is the older than Moneymaker.
Yeah,
Just
older
40,
than money.
49
thing.
plus.
Right.
Yeah.
Ernest, you're almost there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. Mike, where are you
Don't
at?
remind
You're
me of
just
that.
under, right?
I'm
You'll
just
always
under.
Be,
No, he's there. He's
yeah,
there.
I'm
You'll always
46.
just be under that.
Wait, you're only 46?
Yeah, I'll be 47.
I thought you're
in
older than
July.
that. Not to make fun of anything. Like, you look younger, and you know. And plus, you saying you're Puerto Rican, I think that makes sense. Now. You know what I'm
I'm aging
saying?
well.
Good genes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be 47 in a couple months.
See, bald folks look younger than their age. You're welcome.
We just cover it up with beards.
We do. Or in goatee. In my case, goatee. Because my wife will not allow me to grow a beard whatsoever. Still.
CR Cuter, Yanni is the GOAT. This is not final table. We are down to final 5 tables.
Yes. But we will have the final table hours from now.
Final table will be tune in at like 9 o'clock.
Over under 8:42.
Yeah. 8:42 final? Yeah, that's probably
You said 9 o'clock, so I'm going to place a number that's realistic.
Jeff said if you shaved Mike, you'd look 25.
What, the beard? Oh, my God. Don't ever shave a beard.
The beard's
No.
The beard is the signature for you
It's
now.
iconic.
Yeah, it's kind of
James Harden.
It's a staple now.
The white James Harden. Oh, the Puerto Rican James Harden, rather.
Santos wins the one. It's coming back.
Coming back.
Hit,
It just is so it's cyclical though. So often, you know, you just if you don't maintain, you just hang on and hang on.
Correct.
Yesterday, in
Gotta
watching
maintain.
Rich, you know, forget about the 7 deuce hand that he won against Mike, but he was down to nothing and he just, you know, hung in there. It was inspirational for me. I should have learned something from it. Yeah.
Yeah, and Solomon just keeps getting these cards. It's really.
I mean, it's crazy. He's been on a roll for the last, now, what, 3 hours now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been able to raise and stay active and have. He's had a hand every time.
And they call him King Solomon for a reason.
King Solomon, baby.
He's the king right now.
Yeah, king of this tournament. Jack's like, jeez. Haven't seen Jack involved in anything yet. Just like one hand. So
Yeah,
far.
he really hasn't been too
Yeah.
active.
He's
See, now that
he's
7-8
been card
is.
dead. Santos on
7-8's
the buttons. He's not saying no to 7-8
No.
diamonds here. No, sir.
Daryl.
Yeah,
Lets
he's
it
in,
go.
he's in first position. You don't want to call there anyways.
And now he's got more chips. He just doubled up a bit ago, so
Solomon.
just spikes it.
Yeah, Solomon and Santo hit a piece here.
55-0.
Santos does not want to go up against Solomon.
And he shows.
He's called that
like,
bet
here's
many,
my king.
Yeah, I was like, he's called that bet many times. Solomon's like, look, guys, I'm not lying. I got it every time.
It keeps working.
I'll say.
When will you guys learn?
Yeah, right. Not to poke the bear.
Just Queen Jack, right? That guy last night. You gotta let that one go. You remember yesterday?
Kevin says, can we give Maria Jack so we can just get back things to regular, get things back to regular play here? Solomon, Ace King. Oh,
Just. what else can we say here?
this is it. This is how Jamie Gold did it, by the way. Except, no, much bigger extent. Solomon, Ace King here.
We got a question here from
Jason's
Jake.
gonna play.
What's your
I don't
favorite
see him
non-traditional
folding.
hand to play? I'll ask that in a second after this hand to Mike and Georgia.
I'm okay.
Jason did not call the ace-4. I thought he might.
Maria's
Solomon's is getting hands left and right. My God.
Maria's
Ace King now. I mean, unbelievable.
Maria on the big blind's gonna. She's been defending her big blind this entire time.
Maria is a survivor. She has gotten some big hands here.
She's going against the king right now, so let's see.
All right.
It's so tough because he is to her left and he's
And look at
just
the
Yes.
flop
pushing.
that
I
she
know, look at
has.
that.
So she spikes
Wow.
a flush draw.
She
Yeah.
fights a royal flush. She's
Wow.
open-ended royal flush draw right now.
Yeah.
Wow, yowzers.
Yeah.
Did she
Oh, she's
push?
gotta
She
call
pushed.
this.
She pushed.
Let's go.
Oh, he's all in. She called.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's got a royal
Oh
open-ended
boy, here we
royal
go.
flush.
Here we go.
This is a coin flip here. Crazy.
So Maria needs any heart,
I'm
a
rooting,
royal
I'm
draw.
not gonna lie. I'm rooting for the ace of hearts.
She needs a heart.
You want chaos. That's why.
That would be so great.
I want the royal. I'm sorry. No offense, Solomon. You got it. I just want to see the royal. Let's go.
I'm rooting for the girl.
Of course you are, Georgia. Here we go. Tens, no.
10 doesn't do it.
She needs 8 outs here, and
Oh.
Solomon, hold on.
Does
Oh,
not do
go.
it.
The
No,
10
Matt.
made Broadway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my gosh.
She got in good, though. She got in good.
Yeah,
Alright,
she
That was
did.
a coin flip.
That's all you can
That's-
do.
Yeah.
You're not ever saying
Wow.
that.
So the rich get richer. King Solomon continues his reign.
Oh my gosh.
So Jake asked the commentator, I'll ask you guess first. What is your favorite non-traditional hand to play? George, you go first.
I would say 8-10 suited.
8-10,
I like.
okay.
You know.
8 to 10?
The
Yeah.
Negreanu.
Interesting,
That's the
interesting.
Negreanu hand.
Is it really?
Wow, that's.
I didn't know
that's
that.
a game
Yeah.
Is it 10-7? It's not 10-8?
Negreanu's 10-7, yeah.
Damn.
Okay, close enough.
I'm terrible.
It's okay.
Sorry, I've been out of it. Okay.
What about you, Michael?
I mean, my favorite hand is pocket sevens. I tell people that left and right at
Okay,
the
that's
table.
cool.
Has always been a fun hand for me to play, and I've been pretty profitable in cash games and stuff with it. So I just kind of held on. But definitely capable of folding it.
What about you,
Oh, yeah, you
Joey?
have to.
Anything you play too? So
Non-traditional, like Queen 10 was always one of mine, but that's the one. I like pocket fours. I'm very
Yeah.
lucky.
Really?
With pocket
I-
fours. I've had good history.
This
Won big
lately
hands.
I've been very lucky with pocket fours,
Fours.
setting up, on the flop.
Fours are like I have a 50% chance of flopping a set.
non-traditional hands.
Yeah.
I gotta think about that actually.
Well, yeah. I like 8-10 would be it. I was thinking that was Negreanu for a minute, but I do love 8-10 suited is, oh yeah.
For some reason, I
beautiful
like
hand.
8-10 of clubs. I
Okay.
just like the way it looks, and yeah,
I'm
I
always
guess
hard.
because
Wait,
I got
8-10
lucky with it.
Right.
I'm always hearts.
And it's. But I've been lucky with small pairs, but the minute that I get a small pair, I do not look at the board when it flaps, because if I look at it, I'll never get it, and if I don't,
No, true,
very
yes.
often
It's
it'll
qu- it's-
come.
Is Queen 10 considered non-traditional? Queen 10?
I mean, as a favorite hand, I don't. I mean,
It's
Queen
not.
10's
I mean, you
just
said
Queen 10's a playable hand.
Yeah.
It's playable, but
it's
well,
like saying pocket
what was
king
not
to a
suited?
favorite hand. What? No.
I'm also a type player though, so I
Kevin
you know.
Dubrock says pocket sevens are the Cherokee nuts.
No, Kevin, we're not gonna do that here on the stream. We're not gonna sit and endorse pocket deuces, especially with
It's
Stephanie,
10-8.
especially with Schmergel around the corner.
yeah.
10-8 suited is your
Is
hand,
she
then,
listening?
Jeff. That's why you say
Yeah,
that.
she will. Yeah,
That's right.
she is the queen of deuces. So we have a battle every time on the stream that deuces is just not.
Fredo
kosher,
Likes,
if you
Fredo
will.
likes the 9-10 of spades. 9-10 is a very
9-10
popular
of
hand.
spades
People
is-
love.
Let me ask Jeff. Jeff, you're still in chat. What's your non-traditional hand? Let me ask him, Jeff.
Yeah.
It's a good question for Jeff.
Jack wakes
Who's
up.
still there?
Wakes up.
Jack
with
gets a
jacks,
hand. He's been waiting.
And he's going to get no action.
Jack gets jacks.
Solomon up to 2.2 million, though.
Jesus.
Just crushing. Yeah.
So Jack is what? I would say Jack is what, second still in chips here?
At our table here,
Yeah.
him or Yanni.
Yeah.
I think Yanni might be. I'd have to take a look around at the tournament. There's currently 37 players remaining.
Yeah.
That means we're one away from going down to 4 tables.
Nice.
Yeah, Santos' journey here, though, this last couple hours has been really interesting because he was chip leader going to the first break, and then he just started little by little losing chips here and there. And then he went all in actually a couple hands ago, right, with eights.
Yeah.
So there you go. It's been a little bit of a battle.
Jeff said, bro, 8-10 all day long.
Thanks, Jack.
That's
So he
yeah.
co-signs Georgia there. I like
think,
it.
Yes, I think I learned it from you.
It's a beautiful hand. Daryl. Look at Daryl.
King
He's
Jack.
in. Hand number 3 for Daryl.
Yeah,
King
that's,
Jack of
that is
hearts.
not a non-traditional hand.
Solomon's got a
No.
better hand
Wow.
behind him on the button. Has him dominated.
And Solomon definitely not going anywhere.
No.
Solomon, King, Queen suited.
Knowing that he has to be super careful against Daryl.
Yes, he,
the head.
he definitely does. He has position, though, so... Where are we at right now? Yes, let me wait. Yeah, 1,000.
Here are my nines.
They would come in handy at this point, right?
I think they're both pretty comfortable with this. Their king highs.
Yeah. Not seeing a lot of aggression here. Oh my God.
Wow.
Well, that puts
Yeah.
a wrap on that.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got quads? All right. Well, chop it up.
Yeah.
Bet 100,000 minutes.
That's a bluff.
Oh, Daryl.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Daryl.
This is gonna be
I
interesting.
mean,
though.
not even a 9 is good here. It has to be.
You can
Right.
sell.
It's
could
ace
you
or pocket
sell it?
10s.
Could you
No, there's
sell that
no
you have an
way.
ace? I don't know, man.
If you had 10s or up, you would have bet. You would have bet on that
Right,
flop.
right.
100% without a doubt.
Right.
Yep.
You never ever let it go that far. So it's someone slow playing an ace. only.
Here's
Yeah,
the, yeah,
yeah.
here's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Because
And
it's 3 in the hand now,
Solomon
you can
has
actually
to
sell
fold.
the
Yeah.
idea of an ace. Right. There you go.
Solomon can get out because he sees 2 people in there. But
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
If this is heads up, this is simple check, chop, done.
there is a chance of an ace. 'Cause
Right.
You would check it all the way down here, obviously, and then
Absolutely.
try to get paid something on the river.
And that's more prevalent when you have 3 people in the hand, especially 2. You know what I'm
But
saying?
any of the pairs, 10 and up, no way. They would have.
I'm really glad
Absolutely.
Daryl did not fold that hand.
Yeah. No, I know. That would have been just a straight bully.
Daryl could also understand his rep and he
And
puts a
knows,
raise
yes,
out there and
knows his rep
they're
and
all
knows that this
fold.
bet's coming at him. Like, okay. Yep.
I see Mike coming to the table,
Yep.
and I knocked him out in my flight by. I was in the big blind, I think, for 5,000. He was in the small, and he just called. And I had 7 deuce, and he had like a king 5 of clubs, and it comes 2 deuces, 7 on the turn. All in, all in. He gets a flush, and I hit a boat with 7 deuce.
Wow.
So
I'm glad to see that he's here.
So I think we may be down to 4 tables.
Yeah,
think.
they must be if they just moved everybody over.
Yeah.
I mean, they could have just pulled somebody
Possibly.
to fill, but
Yeah.
yeah. Somebody's probably coming over.
King Solomon.
And Solomon just really hitting the cards he needs.
Every card. and This thing too also used.
I mean, being dominated ace jack,
Yeah.
king jack, and hitting the king is.
I spoke earlier about how like some players when they get these kind of chips, sometimes that it gets tough. Do you want to continue playing poker, or do you want to sit on your chips and just wait for people to knock themselves out? But in his case, it's an easy decision because he's getting cards.
Yeah.
Right.
You can't,
he's-
you're not gonna fold ace king suited. You're not gonna do that.
Right. He's showing what a chip leader normally would do without getting the cards, but he's getting the cards.
Right.
So, I mean, it's great because people probably really just think that he's pushing people around, and he's not. So he's going to get paid.
Once they see the stream later on, they watch it.
They're gonna be
the
like,
hands
wow,
he's
he
getting.
was just-
wow,
just
Yeah.
he was not
on
bluffing.
fire, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that wall of chips. So yummy.
I
Isn't
know.
it?
So
Yes.
jealous.
Right. It's like a chocolate cake.
But you're right. It's a lot of people do decide, okay, I've got 2 million. I'm just gonna chill out right now and
Yeah.
let these guys. Let's get down to 20 people.
Absolutely.
Or there's that I'm gonna win this thing and I'm gonna get as many chips as possible. So
Well, to your point, Alfredo says he's hitting every king.
he's
Hail King Solomon.
Yeah, he is
And he put a crown there.
the
after.
golden road.
That's right.
No.
So Peter Fellows with an option here. Is he going to raise his option? Ace-6 suited. Just kind of a little feeler there, right? A little feeler bet. 41. He did announce it, yeah. Kevin says, table is great, but a diverse bunch of players, styles here. Absolutely.
Definitely.
And that's the beauty of the Moneymaker, too, especially, is that you get a lot of players who may not be in the PBKC bubble every day that come in here. It's a lot of guys here that I don't see every day that
Right.
are, bringing their talent here, and it's great. It's great to watch.
Yeah, there are two people at this table I'm not really familiar with.
Yeah.
I'm familiar only with the dealers.
Well, it's been like I said, to your point, it's been a couple.
Right.
It's been a couple years, and
Yes.
you're starting to get your foot to the ground again.
Yes.
So you'll get there.
Yes.
You know how
Wow.
it is. You'll
I
get there.
know how it is, and
What a flop.
The Yanni flop straight. Oh my gosh.
Yanni is
Peter needs a runner
strong dead.
diamonds here to even have a chance at his hand.
Yeah. Oof. It's a good little check there.
Yep.
The turn brings a diamond. Yanni will get some chips into that pot. Unless he just decides to raise now, which I don't think he's going to. Very dry board.
Well, Peter's applying pressure here right now. In the meantime, I don't know what Peter's selling here, though. That's the thing. What is he selling here? Ooh, okay, nope. So
Well,
he needs a 10.
Peter can win with a 10. Yanni doesn't like that, but knows that it's going to get him off the hook.
Yeah. I think Yanni knows he's still ahead, but I think he knows there's probably comes with a risk.
I mean, if he has ace-10, he's got ace-10, right?
Right.
But I don't think Peter leads out with ace-10 on the flop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Peter's out. That's a good bet by Yanni. Big bet by Yanni. I want to see the river card, though.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I want to see the river card.
Yeah.
It's so hard to believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm like Joey. I like chaos.
Yeah.
Claudio's done. We got Kevin. Which Kevin is it, though? It's that Kevin. See? That's my point exactly.
Right there. Yeah, he's doing your dialogue for
Exactly. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate
Yes,
that.
that was great.
There's your chip counts there. Solomon, again, almost half the chips in play on this feature table. Yanni in second with 840, just under $1 million. Jack in third with 613. And then the rest of the field are right now fairly close. I mean, 5 through 9 is pretty tight.
Yeah, just kind of hanging on here.
Still a long way to go, though. I mean, like I said, we get here through the final table to the end of this whole event, and that can be anywhere from, like, this could end at midnight, this could end at 2 a.m., who knows?
Yep.
Right.
Long day for sure.
Yep.
It's just so hard when you start thinking about not only how many big blinds, but what it costs you to go around, you know, because of the ante. So,
Yeah.
you know, Mike with 200,000 there, it's like, you know, he's in danger. He's got to make a move somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, that 20 big blind spot that's
Yeah.
the tough spot.
We call it here the danger zone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pandy folding his threes there. Doesn't want to get in too deep.
Ace-6 also for Jason. Jason's not a solid player. I've known him for a long time.
Yeah. Same. Yanni.
Call. It's an option for Santo, I think.
could really go for a big raise here.
Yeah.
Playing
He
kinda-
can, yeah, he doesn't have a good hand, but he can definitely steal something here, possibly.
Yeah, the other two just don't seem that interested.
Right, so Santa could scoop some dead money here, possibly. I think he sees that. And he's going to take a shot at it.
And I think it's going to get through. I don't
Yes.
think Jack 10's calling.
That's a nice bet, too.
Oh,
Big
I think
enough
that's
to get
so
people to fold.
good.
That is big enough to fold. Yeah, I was probably like, what did he exactly did he raise with?
Oh.
It worked. You're right, Mike. It worked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if Yanni had anything decent, he would have raised the button there, I'm sure.
I think the number was correct because if he bets, say, so what a bunch are now currently? The blinds are 3-6? No.
No.
Six, no.
6-12.
6-12, sorry.
Yep.
So let's say he bets, I don't know, 30,000.
Yeah, if he goes 30,
Maybe
he's
he'll
going
call
to get
that.
called twice, probably.
I
They've
think.
already put in 12.
Yeah, he put out a range.
And
Enough.
Yanni calling will get Peter into the hand. You know, they'll both play that. So the sizing was good. And he knew. You could just tell he just felt weakness.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, body language is everything in this game.
It is
especially,
everything.
especially in this event, because people are so, as you mentioned too, also you're a little more locked in with these events opposed to like maybe the dailies do here.
Sure.
Yeah.
So if you see any way to get an edge,
Yep.
you'll do that.
And these guys are not just throwing chips around. They're considering they're saving chips by not calling raises
Correct.
light. I mean, it's different than your dailies for sure, especially at this point. Nobody wants to make any mistakes.
Right, absolutely.
They'll overfold. This will be an interesting hand. Daryl's not been putting too much in, so.
I want to see a 6.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, you see set 8 still
Yeah,
by Peter.
right. Yeah. Oh, the
Well,
S.
Nat
Yes.
and Mike
yes.
with
But
an
Mike is
open
also the
ender.
back door straight draw. Yep.
Right. Right.
He loves that flop.
9 or Jack or no 9 or Ace. Right. Yeah.
And yeah, this one's Mike likes that flop.
Oh, it's so great. Rainbow.
Ooh.
Oops.
Little technology thing.
This is probably a raise from Peter.
It's got to be.
Yeah.
Get him off the hand. I don't think you want to have him hanging around. This is at least 8 outs for
he's
for
just
Mike, right?
calling.
At least 8 outs for Mike. With also possible backdoor flush draw too.
Peter looks like he just came from his job as a banker
Yes,
somewhere.
yes.
Doesn't he?
It's like a CPA or something.
Yeah, exactly. And with his white shirt. He's just so handsome.
Yep.
Mike will slow down here. I know Mike. He's
Yes.
not
Yeah.
gonna go crazy.
No.
He needs to not get blown out
But
of
Peter
this
says
spot.
the opening too. Also, I have a set
Yeah.
of 8s. I'm not still in the woods. If Mike has something, so be it. But let him.
Yeah,
Earn it. Let him earn
I
it.
mean, Jack 9's there, sure, but probably not betting the flop.
Right.
Mike will call. He's not going to raise because he'll get bet out of the pot. It's fun to think about what's going on in his head when he's like,
Yeah.
is it worth a third of my stack?
Really? See, that's the decision.
So Mike has only 5 outs available, actual outs.
Right.
So it's interesting.
That's the tough part of never knowing that, you know. It's always a little factor, like, are there any of those cards?
It's just
Yeah.
a lot to
And the
risk for a draw.
And the
Right.
thing is, too, also, if he's betting calling 55, you're probably going all in the river.
Well, if he hits, he knows he's good. So.
Right.
I mean, the 9 or the ace is all he's
Big
looking
chunk,
he
for.
is.
it's a big chunk of his stack, though.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's,
absolutely. But he knows it's an easy decision on
Yeah.
the river. He knows he's beat right now. He knows that.
River card coming.
If he
Ace
hits
nine.
it,
He
and
hit
he-
it. He
and
hit
he
it.
just-
He hit it.
Wow.
He hit
Wow,
it.
he
He
did.
did hit it.
Nice going.
Oh,
Yeah.
He checked. Oh boy, Peter's
that's
in
a
trouble
good
here.
check,
Great
Mike.
check.
That's a good check.
Great
Peter's
check.
like, okay, give me a set of eights.
Wow.
I love those sneaky
Little does he know.
checks.
Little does he know.
Let's see how fast Mike puts it in.
Yeah.
He's going all in. You know that,
Yeah.
right? He's going all in. There we go.
Yeah, he
Call.
did it very quickly.
Very rudimentary here. It's a Broadway. He's probably shocked. Get Peter's reaction. It was Peter's reaction. Mike is stoic
Yeah.
here.
He's
He's very stoic.
He's very
Yeah.
stoic.
Mike bottled up all the excitement on the when the river first came out. He was just like, please have ace king or ace 10 or something here.
I mean, you gotta take chances sometimes. Alfredo's like, wow, what a river.
What a river's right.
I changed my favorite offhand to Jack Queen of Diamonds. Oh, nice hand, Mike.
Wait, you can do that?
No.
Brandon Marlowe says,
Whee!
hey guys, wasn't to be. I started with 69K, doubled early, got as high as 115. Got in good with Queens versus Ace King for 97,000. King on river. Typical.
Yeah.
Typical. Good job, brother. It's a boy Ryan, by the way, on there. What's up, Schmergel? We're all good here. Thank you, though. So someone ace deuce suited here with now 2.2 million chips. My God. And he's on the gas, like I said.
Yeah.
Raises 24. So this is the pattern I've seen here. If he gets playable hands and raises it, he raises double. He doesn't raise any more than a double.
Yeah, he's not been getting
Right.
out of line. He's been very consistent.
Yeah, consistent and
Whether
this,
he's got aces or 10-5,
Right.
he's doing the same thing.
he's not going crazy. He just will
raises
isolate
are-
a little bit, right? And, you know.
Yeah, he knows people are going to fold, and it's not going to be five-way.
Right.
And he's
Yeah,
putting
he's
himself.
not risking. Right, exactly. He's not putting yeah,
He can fold.
a cup right.
But Jack threw
Right.
at him with virtually ace-3 suited here, so this could get a little interesting.
Yeah.
I like the 3-bet.
The two chip leaders here.
This is probably.
The battle of the titans here.
Do you call this, Solomon? You have the chips to do it, but do you want to waste the chips on this ace-deuce and hope for spades?
He knows he could really be dominated here, so which he
Yeah.
is in a sense.
You got to figure. You always have to assume a 3-bet like that. You have to assume mid-pair at the very
There
least,
he
mid-pair.
goes. Yeah.
Alfredo says, Smurgy, bring coffee and donuts. It's gonna be a long night. That's too much sugar for me, man. I can't afford that. Too much sugar.
Well, these guys will be playing well into 11, 12
Yeah.
o'clock probably.
Oh yeah, probably Solomon
7
definitely.
more
If he was
hours,
locking
yeah.
Solomon for that.
I love watching it on YouTube because I
Mm-hmm.
can pause it.
It's the best, right?
Yeah.
Do you watch it live or do you
true.
watch it like after the fact?
I watch it after the fact
Yeah,
generally.
on demand.
Yeah, I do. Or you know, like now I'll go home
Yeah.
and then I'll
You can,
catch up.
but you know you can pause it to even on YouTube when it's live, right? And you just
Yes.
catch up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. I'm just hanging out. I'm hanging out. You can jump here anytime you want. It's still another mic here. Okay.
Oh,
I'll go a couple minutes.
thank you.
Just want to make big, Ernest can go on for hours and hours and hours without a break. This guy's notorious. He's got
No, I'm not.
stamina.
Hold
like
on.
you
No,
wouldn't
hold
believe,
on.
Georgia.
Hold on. I am
You
not
believe
Nancy.
that?
I am
Oh,
not
yeah.
Nancy. Nancy
I
is
definitely
the
believe
grinder. I can.
Nancy.
Yeah.
Me,
I'm used to this though, but doing podcasts.
I'm in and
stuff,
out.
How many days a week do you guys do your picks?
Once a week.
Once a week.
Well, it's an hour show. But as you know, I have my own show I do.
Right.
And that's multiple times a week. So some shows go 2 hours, and it depends. That's what I'm feeling.
I've been trying to get on this show for 15 years.
Yeah, I still owe you. I still owe you,
On his
Sal.
show?
Yeah.
I still owe you, Sal. I really do.
Every election, every time I'm like, Aaron, when are you going to put the old Balboski on the show? He goes,
Yeah, Sal
"Oh,
Boski.
don't worry about it.
Sal Boski.
I'll get to you. Hold
I mean,
on,
with
I
a
gotta-
name like that, you got to put him on.
Got to.
Do you have to take some sort of qualifying test to get on? Yeah.
I'm willing.
On my podcast? No way. No.
Absolutely.
It don't take much.
Minimum IQ.
It's the schedule. It's a schedule more than anything else. 30,000 here for you. Is that Yanni? Yeah.
Yes. Yanni in the blue blazer, looking sharp as ever.
He does.
Santos in a blue pullover, looking sharp as ever.
I've seen Pandy with that Jack 9 way too many times.
Penny's hanging around. Penny's is the wild card here because
He's just
he's
patiently
playing.
waiting.
Yeah, he hasn't.
Hasn't been out of line or anything like that.
Right. He's been, in just
slowly
stable.
chucking her along.
He's
Old
got his
Pandy
goal.
Express.
Right.
Going.
If there's a wild card on this table, I'm gonna say Pandy's on my wild card.
Really? Well, that's a big statement.
How big is it?
Well, he had so many chips earlier.
Did he really?
Yeah.
I saw him with the mid chips pretty much in comparison. He's
Yeah.
been that way the entire stream anyway for me.
Well, there you go. Being dominated again, and he just hit the card he needed, Solomon.
Got a Yanni close up there. Turn card ace. Solomon ahead right now with fives.
Pandy being like a 7-2 favorite.
Yanni can steal here.
Yeah, the ace is not a good card for Solomon here.
No. But
Since Yanni
Yanni's checked
was
also
the-
too, so
No.
so check mark for Solomon, but again,
Still go
anyone's
check,
ball
check.
game. Anyone's ball game.
I don't know if Solomon thinks he needs to try to bluff here, even though it's not a bluff.
How big is that bet? Is that 40,000? 30,000.
Yeah.
Mere peanuts.
Really
it might be
can't
it might
call.
be enough.
But he does open up a raise, possibly, so. I don't know if Solomon's got any deuces here, but nah, he's just going to let it go, I think.
No real line there, other than punt formation, jam it in, which I doubt Yanni would ever do there in that
No.
situation. Man is way too cool and calm for that.
Like I said, the rich get richer.
Solomon's stack seems to be scary. I mean, I'm not even playing. I'm a little intimidated.
Right.
So when he fires away there,
He's always a bit intimidating playing with him a bit. He plays a lot of the dailies, and he puts his foot on the gas a lot of times.
But it doesn't seem as though he pure bluffs a lot. He's got something.
Yeah, today he's definitely been getting the cards to go
Yeah.
along with his
Yeah.
his actions.
Jeff says Yanni owns a hair salon in Palm Beach Gardens.
Oh.
That's cool.
I did hear that.
oh, good. I've been meaning to get a perm.
No use for me, of course, or Michael, if that matter, because,
I mean, I do got to get the beard taken care of, so
You're gonna get it permed?
you get braided.
not necessarily braided,
Okay.
but
I haven't seen a barber, no lie, in 18 years. Because why? I don't need to. Let's save money. 18 years, man. I've been shaving my head like
Well,
this.
you do, but also you do a good job on your goatee.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And thank you.
You
Thank
don't
you.
need anyone.
Exactly.
And who waxes your eyebrows?
My wife used to actually do my eyebrows for a
Really?
while, but it's fine the way it is. It hasn't been
They're
an issue.
very nice eyebrows.
Very nice eyebrows.
I actually recently, I recently asked around, like, what are prices for barbers these days, and apparently the barbers are, like, expensive now. Like, thank God I don't need a barber.
Okay.
My kids do.
All
though.
right. I'm calling it. I'm calling the flag. When were you asking barbers what the prices were?
Because it was
you
for
just
my,
said 18.
Were you gonna
no,
negotiate?
no. For my, I have two kids. I have two boys, and
Oh, yeah.
they don't take. They didn't have my. Obviously, they have good hair, so
Yeah.
they gotta get.
So you know what you do,
Clean up.
Ernest? You come home, you say, okay, that's it. Executive decision. We're all shaving our head.
No, you get out the bowl and you put the bowl on
I
the head
should.
of the kid, and then you cut,
My
cut around there.
Georgia, my oldest son constantly insults me like, "Yo, Dad, you're bald." I'm like, "Dude, wait till you get 35 years old. Just wait. It's not an insult. Your mom likes it. Stop."
Yeah. Oh. That's important to have the lady like it.
Jeff said you need hair. I assume. I go, well, I imagine so.
Don't
Listen,
you get
Ernest.
cold in winter?
Right?
Yeah.
I'm in Florida. I'm good in Florida.
Me and you will go take a trip to Turkey. We'll have you zipped up in no time, okay? You'll be going to a barber. Go right back to the barbers, okay? We'll ask Yanni. Can you schedule my man Big Perm?
If I need a traveling barber, Yanni might be my boy.
It's a good goal. All the orange chips.
All of it. Every single one.
Now that would be a wall.
Like Game of Thrones scale wall.
Yeah.
Santo, that is far too good of a hand for him to fold. What happened? What happened to my man? He was raising with everything, but I guess he's out of position. So easy to fold big
Mike
hands
here would have raised a
out of
full
position.
hand.
Case in point, my ace king.
Good raise on Mike there. Jeff says he's not cheap. I would imagine so. Poverty's Gardens. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Joey Dolan's boy Jason picking up aces here on the button.
This might
So,
squash.
what is
Mike's
Solomon thinking
hand.
about there? That's a snap fold there by
I
Solomon.
know what he was thinking.
He's thinking he's got
him-
good position.
Yeah. This showing strength, I guess. This
Plus,
showing,
he's got that ESPN. He knows that Mike's raising a little.
the what? The ESPN?
Oh yeah, he's got it. He just sensed that Mike's hand might have been a little weak. But then he was like, "Uh-oh, I can feel Jason with aces. Let me get out of this one."
All in.
Okay.
That was a
Well, that just went from 0 to 100.
Standard.
Good 200K.
Yanni calls. I think Yanni folds this.
Unless he's got like.
There's
3
no way
million.
Yanni calls this.
If he's got 3 million in chips, he could.
It's his second aces.
Mike's not going to call either.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Hand caught in the cookie jar.
That's your entire tournament life right here. What are you doing? You know.
He knows
But I've seen wacky things happen in this tournament. So I mean,
Yeah.
but this has been a very
He knows he's
well
not flipping.
right. This has been a very well played, consistent, event.
Yeah.
Well, we'll never know.
Like these I can say with with this table today so far, these players absolutely value their chips. Absolutely value their chips.
Yeah, and Jason's not messing around there with aces.
Georgia, do you like that?
Did he show? He showed, right?
Yeah, he
showed.
did. Do you like that bet there?
No, I don't. I don't like the all-in with the aces there. I think you could have gotten a little more out of it.
A little more.
Yeah, but I think people get kind of scared.
Yes.
I think aces kind of fry your brain sometimes. Like, oh, I got aces, I gotta go all in.
Yeah.
That's why I hate that hand because like you don't get the right value. You win.
Right.
You don't get the value.
Exactly. Because Mike would have called, if he had just made a good raise.
Yeah, exactly.
But then it's so scary. I agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to just, like a min raise is strong. What is he going to do? Leave himself with less than half of the
Right.
stack? Probably
Right.
not.
Right.
So it's like, hey, if you got jacks, great.
Oh, let me get on your level here, guys. Oh, it's still warm from Ernest.
Well, I will say it's been a pleasure. I got to grab something to eat and get ready for the 6 o'clock tourney tonight.
Knock him dead.
Hoping that I see you guys soon.
Yeah, Mike, thank you for stopping by and
Absolutely.
spreading a
Would
Would
little
like
poker
to see you
knowledge.
tomorrow, but you're too young.
Yeah, you'll see me tomorrow, just not in that tournament. All right, well,
Okay.
you
Off
guys
to
have a
go-
great night.
You're off to go do the mulligan?
No, the 5K tonight.
Okay,
The
cool.
mulligan's buy-in's done,
All right.
and it was just a little too late. So,
Gotcha.
all right, see you guys.
All right, knock 'em dead.
Bye.
I always say, don't get eliminated. That's an old
Thank you.
show that I like.
What show was that?
It's called MXC Most Extreme Challenge.
Wow.
And it was a Japanese game show where they would have like 300 contestants and they all have to go through obstacles.
Oh my God.
And half of them get wiped out.
Where do you find that to
And then
watch?
it was like on TNT, like back in the
I
day.
see. I
Like it was on like regular cable.
Uh-huh.
And it was all dubbed because it was a Japanese show.
So don't get eliminated.
Yeah, that was their catchphrase. And remember, don't get eliminated. And it was just like probably the most silly thing of all time. You need to risk losing by only 3 betting there. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with that, Chef. Maybe he thought he had a bad read on Mike, thinking that Mike had a stronger hand than just ace-8.
It's the second time he had aces because when he came to the table, I think one of his first hands was aces. So that's the seat for them. But Mike's still in, so just hanging on. Those short stacks, when you look at Solomon,
I know, gluttony of riches there.
yeah.
If you are watching and you decide to hit that like button, we would appreciate it.
You know what's also great about the Moneymaker is, and maybe because I've been away from the whole tournament thing for a while, but it's like the party never ends. So you get knocked out of one, and then you go and you buy into
Right.
another.
Yes.
And then if that doesn't work out, you've got the nighttime one, and they're all, really good tournaments. So.
And that's
I
what
think
brings
it's
the
great.
people,
Yeah.
because they know that there's going to be action.
Yes.
It's not you're going to get shut out. If you got one tournament, you don't do well in it, we got 2 more that are ready to fire,
And then if you're knocked out of there, you can go downstairs and lose your money downstairs. I mean, there's a lot going on with those. I'm not even. I don't play cash very much, so
Yeah.
But with the high hand and the double high hand and the it's all a draw. But it's
Yeah, they had
it's good.
the big promotion, obviously, for the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
But, just our normal 2-5 game is a pretty good game. And if you're a savvy player, there's good action. There's
Yeah.
good action.
Yeah.
So, and sometimes, especially at night, now I'm not here during the day. I'm sure it's way different, but at nighttime, the 1-2 game kind of plays like a 2-5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my speed is the 1-2 if I go to play cash. So what I'm always looking for, because I'm conservative, so I'm always looking for the guy that has a roll of $100 bills in his pocket that will keep taking them out and keep challenging, and I can do pretty well with that kind of situation. But when there's alcohol involved at nighttime too, it gets a little
Oh, sure.
yeah. Fun.
It's similar where you have the same characters,
Yeah.
and then every now and again you have like the guy who's throwing out the hundreds, like you're talking about.
Yeah.
Solomon here with the ace jack is going to re-raise 3-bet 55.
Oh.
And Jason right behind him goes all in with 10s. Now Yanni. Oh wait, no. Yanni's.
He folded his 9s. Or no, who?
Yeah, it
Somebody
was a
folded
graphical
nines.
error.
Oh, I see.
for
I got
quick
it.
sec.
I got it. I got
It's
it.
all fixed now.
231 all in.
Santo, not good enough to ship. Solomon finally getting put to the test here.
But here's what we were talking about earlier, where Solomon could just easily because he's got so many, just, dump them. And he didn't.
Nope. Great push there by Jason.
Yeah.
That push looked perfect. That was the exact. It's exactly what he wanted right there. Is for Solomon to have an ace-jack.
Yeah.
That's the hand that he could easily fold after 3-betting. And the last time Jason shipped, he showed the aces.
Yeah.
Pre-flop.
Right. Little advertising.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, I just showed aces. I could go all in here, steal this. But what you don't want to do is just try to get involved in a hand with Solomon. I mean, this guy is playing really good, and he's got a lot of chips. So I don't blame him trying to get out of the way there. Hello, Steffi Mo.
Oh, hey, y'all. What did I miss? Anything good? Anything juicy?
Yeah, tons of stuff. Can't wait
Yep.
to tell you all about it.
I must tell you that earlier I
Yes.
folded your deuces under the gun. And they didn't come, but I was
You thought
thinking
of me.
about you.
You
I
know what?
did.
It's the
I
thought
did.
that counts. I say it every time, and I'm like, I appreciate it. But I get it. Sometimes you have to fold them. I even do sometimes myself.
No.
It's rare, but yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I'll always see a flop no matter what, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was a big bet before in front of me, so.
Look at Pandy go. Making all the right moves.
He's been sort of quiet, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a hand that could get him in trouble,
Yeah.
but... Oh, it is going to get him in trouble. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
So he's going up with Solomon, and he is drawing slim. Solomon going to bet like 90% of the boards that come out if checked to him. Let's see what Pandy does here.
Well, you know Solomon's going to make a move here.
He's strategizing.
Yeah.
Little bit.
You like that bet?
Lead him in. Well, I think that
oh, yeah.
it's strategy, yes, because I think that he's setting his friend up there.
Because you're going to bet small in a C bet with nothing, so it's going to induce a call. The only thing is Pandy does have an inside straight draw,
Yeah.
although...
Hard catching. You know, I love watching this where you have that big bar up at the top, you know, with every card that could possibly get you home, and it never does. It just never does.
Just like, where's that when I'm playing live? It shows me how many outs right then and there.
Yeah, right.
So you don't have to think.
So 4 outs for Pandy.
Yeah, he definitely knows he was beat there. Oh. I mean, it's hard to chase those straight there. I mean,
You do not want to get involved in
especially
a pot.
with Solomon. I mean,
Yeah,
this
not with this guy, not
checks.
right now.
Yeah, no way.
I mean, you do what Jason did, shove pre-flop, because last thing you want to do is try to out-flop this guy and then out-bet him.
Yeah, correct.
Pretty tough.
Nice.
Steph, our
Yes.
dealer, feeling a little under the weather today.
Oh. Well, it's been raining all day today.
Oh, yeah.
So-
Great day for work. Great day for poker, folks.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Go ahead and take a
Come
look
in.
outside if you're in the area. What better place to be than inside the Palm Beach Kennel Club gambling?
Supposedly there was some hail up the street in West Palm Beach. It's crazy. We have-
Oh, I saw.
Yeah,
That's right.
I
Yeah.
know. We have a severe thunderstorm warning until 9 p.m.
Oh, the property adjusters are going to love this. Everybody gets a new roof.
You get a room. You get a room.
And insurance is going to go up another
Oh, please.
$1,000 a year.
Just
God.
1,000? I think it's more than that, so.
It just keeps going up every 1,000 a year.
Oh, man. So, Georgia, how'd you like being on the featured table? Now you're on the other side. What do you like
Fredo,
more?
here's what I'm saying.
I prefer being at the table and getting the aces, or Plan B, making the right decisions,
Yeah.
which I didn't necessarily do today. But it's okay. I'm coming back. I'm learning. Even just watching this, I mean, I really enjoy it.
We love
Yesterday, in listening to the dialogue to Ryan,
Mm-hmm.
and he was talking about how valuable it is to fold the small blind if you have nothing. That it really adds up.
that. Yeah.
And I utilized that today instead of just automatically calling with nothing, hoping to catch lightning in a bottle. But time comes when you just put it on the line, and it didn't work for me.
That's where I'm going wrong.
Oh, that's it?
I never fold my small blind. That's the squeeze position.
He's like, I'm raising.
Santa wants a count.
Yeah.
Peter is working with 270,000. And he flops an inside straight draw. First to act, first to bet. And that's going to take it down.
Sure is. Ruthie said, Georgia, you did great. I think so too, Ruthie.
Well, thank you. I'm about to leave and make my dog very happy.
Yes. Well, it was always a pleasure.
Thank you very
being
much.
with you, Georgia.
It was really fun. I enjoyed
We
every
love
minute
you.
of it. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
Of
But-
course, yeah.
Good.
Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
The lovely Georgia, everybody. There she is. There she went.
She's just a peach.
Thank you so much. Watch the chords. I just worry about the chords. Okay, perfect. Steffi Mo in the building.
We need Georgia in the booth more, Fredo said. Her commentary is great. I agree, and we will definitely see more of Georgia.
Georgia, we'd like to offer you a position. Doesn't pay much. But
you
the
do-
benefit.
Yeah, you do get to hang out with us.
Totally get to do that. Not to mention your wildest dreams will come true.
She is an OG here, and we just love her so much. And she's a great player, a great person, off and on the table. So it's always a pleasure when we have you guys join us. So we appreciate it as well. Hello, Rebel. How's everyone doing?
Yanni takes it down. Solomon didn't want to go with his 7 deuce, apparently.
Nah. Not playing the 7 deuce game?
Are we? Wait, are we?
Are we?
Can we get somebody to check with the tournament director, Joey Dolans, with that?
Yeah. Get
Ernest,
like
are we
50
playing
bucks.
this? Are they doing the 7 deuce game? In the tournament. 7 deuce, get like extra money? If you win with 7 deuce, shut down? We might be. We can't confirm it or deny it, folks.
I'll deny it.
But whoever denied it supplied it.
Yeah. I'm not involved in that.
I taps my shoulder.
All right.
Did you deny it?
Never.
Yeah, Alfredo said Georgia's commentary is fantastic.
I know, we were
Absolutely,
just talking
I
about
enjoyed
it.
it. Her and Mike both killed it, man. Honestly.
Oh man, Mike was fantastic. He was here for quite a few hours.
He was
too.
here for at least 2.5 hours.
No, I think it was more like 3.
Yeah.
At least.
We gave him a per diem,
Yeah.
so it's okay.
I paid him in guilt.
And what?
In guilt.
We paid him in guilt.
Guilt. No, guilt.
Oh, I thought you said
That's the Jewish
Gelt?
for Hanukkah.
Uh-huh.
My wife's Jewish, so I it's like the
So
chocolate.
you're allowed to say this?
I can say yes.
You're stupid.
By proxy. My proxy.
It's inherited.
Yes. So this has been a fantastic tournament, though. Honestly, I mean, great table, the great vibe right now. So
It really is, yeah. I've been seeing a lot of it on the sidelines and stuff,
Right.
running around out there, and it's been really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let you guys have your moment. It was really nice having Joey with Mike and Georgia on the mic. Like, it was awesome. You guys are all doing great.
My goal next, and she was hanging out a little while ago. My goal is to get Emily on here next.
Yeah, she actually was gonna pop in, but you know what? We'll probably get Emily. I'll get Emily.
I've
Here
been
soon.
begging her for years to come on the podcast.
Fantastic.
Come on the
Yeah,
show.
absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So Yanni's in a full queen 7 suited. Okay.
Suited.
I mean, he's out of position, so obviously I get it.
Horrible fold. Am I right, Ernest?
What, by Yanni?
Yeah.
No, it's a good fold. It's a good fold.
Great fold.
Allegedly.
Santo, this is my guy.
This is my guy, too. I just met him a little while ago.
No. He's my guy. He's my guy. It's not your guy. He's my guy.
You stole from me?
Yes. Your guy is...
Solomon?
You had another guy.
Jason?
I don't know.
I love
Forget
Jason.
who your guy was.
I got a lot of guys.
Santo's my guy.
We need Betty. You know what, Fredo? She's playing the tournament right now. She's playing the Mulligan.
I was going to ask her to
She's
come
doing
on.
fine right now, so we're letting her do her thing. But
Yeah, I was going to try to talk to her, Alfredo. She's out and playing another tournament, and I was going to try to talk to her, but she's busy. I don't want to bother her right now. I'll try again, probably. Half an hour.
Santo hasn't had a hand this whole stream. His VPIP is the highest at the table.
no way.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's not a surprise.
Santos is
That's
my
crazy.
guy. He's Action Jackson Epiphany.
He's actually probably the most interesting person on this table because, remember, he started out as the chip leader
Yes,
on the first break.
573,000.
Right.
Forget.
And then things have shifted to the point we went ultimate 8s and he survived.
Solomon took it.
Yep.
Solomon took it.
Wait, no. My guy, Solomon.
Yes.
King Solomon.
Yes.
Get it
that's
right.
your guy.
Yeah.
Listen, you root for the front runner. I get it.
You call me a front. Wow.
I call you
Wow.
a Yankee fan. You're a Yankee fan.
Maybe it's the melanin, I guess. I don't know.
Like me and Steph.
Maybe it's the melanin.
We're the smart ones.
It's funny, though, because I am the Yankee fan.
Same.
I'm not.
They'll convert one day.
No.
you can't.
No. Not at this
He's
point,
in
no.
too deep. He's in too
I've been a Met fan long. I've been a Heat fan and a Giant fan. So no.
It's so true.
I'm way into.
I'm so
deep.
happy I picked the Giants, though, over the Jets.
Of course.
That could have went south
Yeah.
real fast.
Yeah.
But
definitely. a lot
every
better.
like
So
if
glad.
you're a fan of multiple sports, though, and have a team with multiple sports, you do have that one team's like, God, I love y'all, but come on.
I just
To me,
think-
that's the Mets.
I just thank LT for that.
Yeah. To me, that's the Mets. Like
Yeah,
everybody has that
no, I
one
get
team.
it.
You're just like, I love
I got
y'all,
it.
but y'all frustrating.
Knicks. I'm a Knicks fan.
That's the Knicks for you. For you, so
The
you like
Heat.
Yankees, Panthers. No, he won 3 championships the last like freaking.
I know, but I'm
20
still a Heat fan.
No, right, but I'm saying, of the teams you root for, what's like the frustrating team for you? You love him, but it's frustrating.
The
you.
Steelers right
Raised
now.
to
Yeah, I guess
16,000
that's part of it. Yeah.
from Mike.
Yeah, this hand.
Wait, how does that work, Spurg? Steelers fan.
Wait, this hand though.
Okay, hold on. We'll
Hold
get to that in a
thought.
second.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Ace-10 suited by Mike.
16,000 raised.
I mean, Mike is on a little bit of a roll here. Mike was on low chips for a second.
Yanni's got the medicine. We call that the medicine, buddies.
Yeah, the Dolphins, that's for sure.
Well, if you're a Dolphin fan, yes, that'll be that for you.
Second, but yeah. So it's double whammy for me.
I love this call from Mike. I mean, from Yanni.
I don't know, Desi.
No, I have Desi. After this, I'll answer that question to you right quick. Give me a minute. I'm gonna answer that question in a second. I know the answer to that question.
Okay.
As a New Yorker.
No, as a Mets fan.
As a New Yorker who's a Met fan, yes. Okay. Yanni, 5'4", suited. He's going to bet.
Yanni hits the board, and
50K.
he elects to bet it.
50,000.
He's leading out.
Mike has 3 outs. He said no
And
go.
he's gonna fold that.
Okay, so
Bravo to
a lot
Yanni.
of it too for me anyway. And I have a brother also born in New York who's a Yankee fan. Yankee fans are just they're mean. They're arrogant.
I'm not
What
mean.
question?
I didn't say you. Don't get don't
He's
take it
not
personal.
mean.
What question are you answering right now?
Desi.
Here, Desi.
Okay,
For
could you read it
Karachi.
out loud for?
She asked,
for
never understood why people either love or hate
audience?
the Yankees. Nothing in the middle. Because Yankee fans are very arrogant. Like New Yorkers are. And you know what? I can say that because I'm a New Yorker. I can say that. Now,
So
I'm
you're
a
There's a
saying-
guy who sounds
okay.
I'm
arrogant.
born in Brooklyn, okay?
Ernest. So what you're saying is there's a lot of asshole Yankee fans. Is that
Well,
what
a
you're
question.
saying?
There's a lot of asshole
Yes.
Giant fans, too, also.
There's just a lot of assholes.
Yes.
That's all the problem is, Ernest. There's a lot of good Yankee fans
You're
too.
done.
I'm done.
You're done.
I'm done.
You're fired.
Pandy. 8-5 suited. Folds. Again, that's my wild card. Pandy.
Who?
Pandy, my wild card.
Oh yeah,
That's
right.
my guy. Is
Pandy's
that my
right.
guy?
Okay, yeah, that's your guy. Okay, I didn't know that we got a guy and a wild card. I'm going with Jack for wild card.
I like that.
I don't know why Jack be a wild card. He's actually one of the chip leaders on the table, man.
No,
Front
it's
runner.
wild card.
You front runner.
Your Pandy is a 7-2 favorite to win the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the odds. Okay,
Right.
guys, we're getting technical
Jason
here.
raises. So, Alfred's like, everybody's got an asshole. Yeah, I get it.
Exactly, Fredo. Now you could say that about Jets fans. You'd be right.
Yeah, I feel bad
You know,
for Jets
you guys
fans.
ever been to a Dolphins game and the Jets come down? They're like,
Oh my God!
Yeah.
I can tell you
JTS.
stories.
And they're like, suck.
I can tell you
yeah.
stories. Trust
Funny.
me. But the thing is, I pity Jet fans though.
I
See,
pity
Yankee
the
fans.
fool.
See, Yankee fans because they have 27 championships. They brag about all the time. Although most of them won before.
Oh my God! Hold on, look at this real quick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but
Look at
Solomon,
this.
last time I saw, he had over 1 million. Now he has 2.3
You've been gone for a while.
Well, I've been on the sidelines. I've been seeing it.
Yeah, I
I've been in
don't.
color.
I don't know if you know this, Steph. You've been gone a long time, but Solomon doesn't have $1 million anymore.
He has 2.3
You got 2.3 million now.
It's skew.
Yeah, I know it's pretty big. It's huge.
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 Yeah, I pity Jet fans. I feel bad for them. It's like the Mets. You can't hate the Mets. You pity them because they haven't done anything in so long.
I pity the fool.
Go ahead.
I pity the fool.
Yeah, they really are Fredo.
What are we looking for? Blue bag, eh? Is it under my chair? Yanni with the ace-9 on the button. He's going to try to take these blinds down, I think.
$31 players remaining out of 83
Okay, he
players.
just smooth called. What's that?
I said we have 31 players remaining out of 83 that returned today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
642 to start with. That's a lot
Total.
of entries.
That is a lot.
160,000 in the prize pool. Things are getting a little serious here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Tensions are tightening. And Yanni,
Takes down another pot here. I know Rebel, but it's been a minute since I've, been on the mic. I've been letting everyone do their thing, and it's been a pleasure and great time. Shout out to Mike C, Mike Casellas, Georgia, Joey, holding it down here on the mic with you and Sal,
Big Perm, Steffi Mo, Sally
And
B,
Ernest, yeah,
your
yeah.
whole crew, Rob.
We do it all.
Who's in the booth?
Who's in the booth with
I don't know
us
who's in the
next?
booth today. So
Oh, who's in
I said Mark Georgia out.
back?
Oh, shout out to James, Ron, and Rob.
All-star
It's also a cast.
James and Ron doing the graphics.
Yeah, good job by James and Rob today, and then Rob, of course, doing middle floating. And you. You're all over the place today, though.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Team player.
absolutely.
As the boss would say, company man.
Company man. Right now, you heard that?
Jason with the Jack 10. He can't shove this time. But he is going to look it up and try to gamble here in a multi-way pot.
Gamble.
Peter would love to call this, But he cannot.
I do love this feature now of inviting guests onto the show. It's really, really cool. It adds more color to the commentary. Today's scene, I don't know if you guys did it throughout the weekend, but
Yeah, we have.
you had my boy Ryan on there yesterday, right? I think he texted me
We
saying
had Savage. We have Fredo.
It adds
Fredo
color to the already
man.
existing color commentary. So
That sounds racist.
Prior to that, we had Diana. We talked about how great her stare
Yes.
down was.
Diana's
that was
awesome. I love
fantastic.
Diana. Diana is actually, I give credit for, she's the one that really got me into ChatGPT. We had a long conversation last year about that.
Nice.
So
Santo, that King of Hearts there.
Santa with that King of Hearts is right, Steffi Mo.
Oh, check mark. Ka-ching.
do you think Keemon could do this one day? Could Keemon do this one day? Commentary? He'll be the most southern ever commentator in the history of PBKC. Buddy.
Oh, yeah.
I love Keemon, man. We had a good time at Disney 2 months ago. It was fun.
Cute.
Yeah, me and Keemon, we're great friends. We hang out all the time. Like, go everywhere.
I feel like you just repeat everything what Ernest said.
Hey, that's the joke. That's the joke.
Everywhere.
Did it go over my head like
Me
everything
and
else?
Key, we're constantly just
Hanging out.
toasting.
And toasting.
Hosting and toasting.
Hosting and toasting.
I host, he hosts.
I toast the host. You know that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solomon.
Cheers.
Santo, my guy. Santo,
not George.
Ooh, I see what you did.
You like
there,
that? You like it?
Oh, shoot, that's
King high flush.
crazy.
Nut flush.
Joey, 9 or 10?
So Jason,
9 or 10 what?
obviously
of hearts?
Jason does not necessarily believe or doesn't fully believe that Santos better flushing he does, but
Well, the 10 is pretty good. Third nut.
and the thing is too also makes it worse that you have 2 of the overcards already exposed.
It's also Santos betting, and this is a good sizing right here.
So you've battling against 2 cards. That
Wow,
better.
Jason
Good
lays
fold by
it
Jason.
down. That is
great
a
fold by
very
Jason.
Disciplined fold. Very disciplined.
Yes, he's a good player. So now Santo, who was up on chips, then down on chips, making his comeback now.
Well, yes,
He's
he
got
is
about 300,000 right now. I
making
think.
his comeback, but this is a slow-moving comeback here.
It's a slow burn.
Slow and steady.
But he's
Slow
still here, and he's still got the highest VPIP at the table, and he's still.
Well, you know, Steph, you say slow and steady, but you know the rule. Slow and steady wins the race.
I know. I was going to let you finish it.
That's Solomon.
Solomon said that?
No, I'm saying Solomon's an example of that.
Solomon.
He hasn't played crazy. He's just
Slow
getting
and
in
steady.
good, scoop. Getting in good, scoop.
Scoop. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Mike's got ace-jack under the gun, and Solomon right behind him with ace-queen. Fireworks, folks. Here comes the bet. Here comes the 3-bet.
Again, this is an example of Solomon getting hands, the playable hands here. Now, I don't know if he'll call this bet, but
Solomon, with his chips, would love to just shut it down right here.
yep. Would you re-raise here with his hand?
Yes.
'Cause I feel like you could.
I mean, you could see if you get more action by smooth calling.
Well,
but
true, but if he re-raises his hand, for example.
Solomon, like, you know how you're saying that he's like slow and steady, he's doing everything correct? This is the correct play.
And so everybody, you re-raise,
Yeah.
everybody folds, apply pressure on Mike. Mike, he'll go all in. He won't go all in that one. He'll think twice, though, knowing that Solomon has all the chips.
See, he got Yanni's 6-5 of diamonds out. That's
Yeah.
huge.
A7 Santo behind. He'll probably fold that now, given, well, we'll see.
Don't sleep on my boy Santa. You have no idea what this guy's going to do.
He's an aggressive. Again, you said a VPIP was number 1 with a bullet. A VPIP
He is
today,
an
so,
aggressive.
yeah, he folded, though. Yeah, this is Solomon's game here, pretty much.
Who said that, Red Bull? Well, not me.
Said what? Open end flush draw? Oh, real flush draw?
It's probably Ernest.
Why is it always me? Why do I get blamed for everything?
I mean, I've made mistakes too, but
Thanks, EJ.
not like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Probably Ernest.
It's always me. Why is I'm always the problem?
I'm the problem. It's me. Mike open folds the ace jack.
And again, once Solomon collects and go, The rich get richer. King Solomon's Kingdom.
Okay, I'm setting the price. Anybody want to buy that hat for $500?
500. That's crazy.
I mean, you know I'm winning there, right? Because this is my guy.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't me. I definitely wasn't in the booth, so.
Allegedly.
No, I wasn't, because I saw her walk away.
I don't remember that, to be honest with you.
That was Joey.
Joey.
Joey, Georgia, and Mike.
The tournament director.
Do you remember it?
Why did he not have a? Did she not have a royal flush draw? Because the whole time he was going, "Oh, I want to see the royal. I want to see the royal."
No, just blame me. Just blame me. Blame me. It's easy.
Yeah, I blame you.
Yeah.
It was probably Ernest.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, Sal with good hair.
He does have good hair.
He just fantastic
Okay,
hair.
Ernest with the fantastic eyebrows.
Is that what Georgia said to me? Yeah, Georgia
Perfectly
said to me.
manicured eyebrow.
Did she say
Ernest.
that? Yeah,
Oh my
perfectly.
goodness.
Eyebrows. Oh my goodness.
You know, I'm like, you know, Ernest is all right, and then he expresses his eyebrows, and you're like, uh-oh, what just happened?
You know, does the same thing also too? Noah does. Noah's the same way too.
Oh yeah.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, wild card Jack here with the ace Jack.
That's right.
Gonna raise it up to 35K.
That's your wild card.
Wild card.
There is no such thing as an open-ended royal flush draw. Allegedly.
Don't look at me. I wasn't.
I don't know. We can make one happen, though.
Oh, open-ended royal.
Make some new rules here.
Even better.
Oh, I think we're on break now.
Yes, we are.
No,
Yes,
not
we're on break
today. Not like this.
We are, guys.
Which means the orange chips now are officially out of play.
They are.
Yes.
They're out of play. Hey.
So we'll take a little break and come back a couple minutes and All right, so we're gonna take a little break, 15-minute break. We'll come back.
Don't go anywhere.
minutes.
Don't go anywhere, of course. Hang out.
Chill, enjoy the
We're
music.
all night, guys. We're all night. So we'll be back in a couple minutes.
What are we talking about here? Taking a little break?
Yes.
All right, folks. We love you. See you soon.
Go take a stretch, everybody. We'll be right back. Nice little color up.
Get a hot dog.
Great action coming up.
Hot dog.
We're back. We're back, guys.
Yo, yo, yo.
We're back.
Very
Down
first
to 3
hand.
players.
And your boy, Solomon, picks up queen.
Yes, he does.
My goodness.
One note here, real quick. At 27 players, we get 3 tables. We are going to redraw the entire event. So basically, we'll have possibly a fresh new set of players here at 27. So look out for that. We'll be down. That's a number. We're down to 30 right now currently. But when we get to 27 players, we will be redrawing seats for the entire event. I like that rule, actually.
Yeah.
Keeps things fresh. So we may have a new set of players here on the stream when we get to that point. But for the time being, Solomon continues to double up and triple up and win every hand under the sun. He has right now currently 2.5 million chips in play. He's closing in on 3 million. I mean, I don't know. I haven't checked outside yet the other 2 tables, or 3 tables rather, that exist currently. But I have to imagine he's a chip leader right now. I have to imagine that.
We're pretty darn close to it. Jack trying to get some information out of Solomon. It ain't working though. Said he's got better. And he was right. Queens are better than ace queen. Faux show. So our blinds currently are looking like 4-8.
4-8 now currently, yep. Alfredo says Solomon right away. I go, yep. That has been the story of the stream for the last 4 hours. If we're being really honest.
Daryl in the danger zone.
He's all in.
So he needs to
make a move here.
Make a move at 150,000. And Solomon has a hand. Oh my goodness, Solomon's got another hand. He knows that he might push light.
Solomon is going to call this, right? Did he
He
call?
is indeed calling.
Here we go. Here comes the flop. Well, in a second. Get the money in the pot first. Get that organized. So King Jack is ace five. So Daryl's ahead slightly, but again, about to go here. Ooh. So Daryl now increases his lead there. Increases lead there. Does he survive? He does. Ace high.
Daryl looking good there.
Big win for Daryl right there. That was win or go home situation for him.
So he doubles up to 300,000.
Yep.
His hat worked for him, Ernest. Lucky charm.
Yeah.
It's the battle of the hats. You know, the dynamic of the situation here. Whoever has the luckier hat wins. That's why Peter put it on his hoodie, obviously. Get a little bit of luck. King of Hearts exposed burn card. Oh boy. Here comes flop comes king, 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 guaranteed. Or at least king, king. Guaranteed. Ernest personally guarantees it.
We shall see.
10-9 suited. Some call it the best hand in Ultimate Texas Hold'em poker history. Going to raise it to 60, and Yanni has got a little bit of a decision here to make. Decision over. Calls 60,000. Yanni is the one who got the King of Hearts burnt on him.
He flopped it straight.
Ooh, I think he did, Ernest. I think Jack, the wild card, just flopped the joint. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many times do you flop the joint and then you have the loser on the river? I don't think we're going to find out.
I think he's playing it safe here.
such a small bet compared to the pot. 25,000. It's worth a call. I'd have to agree with Yanni.
King. Okay. Check mark there for Jack now, so he's safe.
Yep, that card was no help for Yanni, except that he might be able to get off of his hand. That's it. Here comes the big bet, 125,000.
Alfredo says this is my hand, 10-9.
Or no, just 100.
Mine's 2, Alfredo.
Yeah, man. It's strong. Doesn't get the credit it deserves, that's for sure. Am I right, Ernest?
Nope.
Just doesn't get the credit it deserves, am I right?
Nope, not at all.
Yanni looking him up like he's going to put in a raise here. Definitely can't call, that's for sure.
What can Yanni rep here now, though?
Nothing. You can't float with a queen jack. Impossible. It's either sink or swim. He decides to get the hell off the boat. I don't blame him.
Just want to give him an honest assessment, you know what I mean? There's a chip count there, of course. I've been saying Solomon is a story here. But, of course, there's also a nice little fun race for second between Yanni and Jack. You know, going battle there.
Yep. That hand had major implications of that little race.
Panday currently my wild card in the danger zone, down the bottom of the list.
Oh, your wild card. My wild card, Jack, is in second place. And Santos is my guy.
Yeah.
I got a feeling all he needs to do is just catch a little bit of steam, and he's got the image to really get paid off. I could have been the one. Daryl pumps it up to 20,000. Standard raise here. The 4-8 blind level. Pandy and Mike both with junk. You'll see some quick folds over to Solomon. With a great blackjack hand. There are 20, well, currently at with this stream, you can always see the number of players up the top right corner, 30. 642 entries, and we're down to 30. And at 27, we're going to redraw for everything. Redraw the whole tournament at 27 players.
Don't be shy.
All right, what do we got here?
Don't be shy. Next payout, we're 30 now, so are we still in that jump area?
Next payout is 786. It'll remain that way until we get to 27 players. So as soon as we do the redraw, it jumps up to 958.
Yep, like I said, we're redrawing for the seats.
Also,
at
Luna,
27.
if you ever want to check out the payouts and you're on Twitch, go ahead and just hit ! Payouts and check it out. Got them all listed in there. Steffi Mo, thank you, Steffi Mo, for putting those payouts in.
Thanks, girl.
You got what, 30K up top for first?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
$29.99.99. 30,000.
Gin turn card for Peter. Probably not going to get looked up here. Although, Yanni, one of our nightly regulars, is not afraid to mix it up. I haven't been able to watch him too much so far, but just knowing him for a while, he's not afraid to float with air and put some pressure on his opponent. So I'm curious to see how he handles this stage of the tournament with 30 players left.
It was funny, his last hand up against Jack. Now he's battling back and forth with Jack for second and third place there, you know. He's chip stacked currently at third with Jack. And Jack bets into him, obviously with the nut straight, and he was really considering floating with just a queen high without anything.
He was considering repping the hand that Jack had. So,
yeah, huh?
Because I believe Jack was the preflop raiser in that hand, so that's normally a board that would smash Yanni's range, but
yep.
Jack ended up having it that hand, and he ended up losing just a small amount.
Solomon with George's favorite hand, 10-8 suited.
Three very playable hands here.
Jack's been getting jacks a lot.
And he ships.
He really has me and Jack's a lot today.
Yeah.
This is very true.
Looking to avoid any difficult spots post-flop and just take it down.
Well, he doesn't run into aces or kings or queens, for that matter, so looking like he's pretty good.
And Daryl calls it off.
Daryl's not
yeah,
folding,
thinking he's
he
invested
said.
with too much, too good of a hand. And he's going to be at risk here, the suited ace.
Interesting thought, Alfredo. If Jack had made a check on the turn, you probably would have got Yanni to place a bet.
Totally agree. Because he had, Queen Jack had no equity on the flop, so you're calling to see what transpires and maybe set something up later, but ace right in the window.
Hello to that ace in the window.
Daryl stays alive. It's a huge pot.
Daryl now with 500,000, and he is truly back in business. 690, excuse me.
Yeah, he's got more than that.
Hello. 100% back in business. I'm not folding, he says.
Sitting at almost 35 big blinds.
You're not going to get called with ace-10 in that situation a lot.
Yeah, he did have, a lot of fold equity there. He had a healthy enough stack to just reshove, and normally he's going to take it down, but versus that hand anyway.
Yeah.
Putting a player to the test for all his chips, but
But how can you fold knowing an ace is coming in the window?
yeah, someone's going to have to write a book on that. Yeah, I was watching the stream on the car ride over here, and I was so upset that I was not here in time to see Georgia in the booth.
She was fantastic.
She's always fantastic.
Oh, my gosh. She was fantastic
I
in
mean,
there.
just a delight to have at the table.
Without question.
I don't want to play against her, but I would gladly deal to her.
Yeah. Yeah, she's back now after a couple of years of hiatus. Obviously, personal reasons and whatnot. We know, obviously, her husband passed away recently, and he was also a regular here. I've known them.
He played a lot. I know him very well.
Like family, so.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
She was a staple in our dailies in the morning.
That's right. That's correct.
So glad to have her back.
Yeah. So Peter raises Queen Jack offsuit to 50K.
Hey, Peter, man.
Daryl says, I just got these chips, not going to give them away.
Yeah.
Yeah, not so fast. Hey, not so fast. I'm going to hold on to these for a little while. Solomon, 2.1 million. Almost 2.2 million. It's just so many chips.
Yeah. This has been a great feature table, though, all day.
I say Solomon's starting to cool down a little bit.
A little bit. He's still at 2.3, though. I mean, he's cooling down. He hasn't got any hands, but he hasn't lost any chips either. So, all that one hand he went in with, who was he lost to? Was it Daryl? A couple hands ago? It was Daryl, right?
It might have been.
Yeah. Other than that, he's been relatively just stalemate.
Yeah, with the pay jumps at this point being minimal, he can sit back and wait. But once these pay jumps start happening, he can put some pressure on these middle stacks.
Well, the thing is, too, also, he got here because even though he was high on stacks the last couple hours, he's getting every hand possible.
Yeah.
I mean, if you saw the stream earlier, which you said you did, opening, 10-9 suited twice, ace-king suited, you name it.
You know that, yeah. These tournament grinders, you're playing for those 1 or 2 events where you just kind of center on your way.
And I respect it too because, again, I spoke about this earlier on the stream, that sometimes it's tough when you gather chips so early in the tournament with a lot of time to go that some players do get very conservative. And I respect the fact that Solomon continues to stay on the gas
Absolutely.
and play poker
Right.
because it's not over yet.
And your strategy really does have to adjust based on your current stack size. So,
Right.
you know, when you accumulate a lot of chips, knowing your table.
It does have to adjust, but you also have to still play poker.
Right. Right.
Peter with a squeeze here with ace-8 suited. Oh, he's got 8s, excuse me. Into 10s, Jack. Oh, boy, I didn't even see that there was a flop here.
Yeah.
Thinking this is pre-flop action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like a person
Raising
walking to a
second
movie
pair.
theater
This is
without any
okay.
favorable
This is an
preference.
interesting play because it's
Right.
totally fine if he just calls, but he's got backdoor hearts and then just binks 2 pair.
So Peter now turns it 2 pair.
So he knew the ace was coming. That's why he did it. That's okay. I
He'll
understand now.
probably say that, but you know.
I understand the game now.
Yeah. Was it 90,000 bet? I think.
Jack, not a big fan of the ace.
No.
No, because ace 10 is one of those hands where he could fast play that on the flop. But him showing that he's not worried about the ace at all, it's like, what does he have here? Repping either a set or 2 pair. Or a big combo draw. And Jack still let it go, out of position, not worth it. Gonna find a better spot.
Mm-hmm. Well,
It's a good fold.
He was way behind anyway, so.
Played it perfectly. Got in when
Big
he
win
was
by
ahead
Peter.
and
Yep.
lost nothing when he was behind.
Big
So
win by Peter. Big win. So our next stream, I think, is on Thursday, right, Sal? Am I not mistaken?
Oh, nothing tomorrow?
I don't think so tomorrow, no.
What about Wednesday?
No. Wednesday.
No,
I
Wednesday?
think it's
Straight
Thursday.
Brian coming in
Brooklyn,
at night.
Brooklyn
nighttime
B-Man's here.
B-Man.
Brooklyn B-Man.
Looking fresh. You brought the donuts.
Is that donuts? Is that pizza?
Right. A little slice. Little slice.
No. I'm good. I'm just saying, is that donuts?
Wow, Ernest, look at that. He brought
That's
a pizza
mine.
just for you.
That's mine. No. B, that's actually my son's. That I borrowed today. I brought food in from work. You want to, since you got to work, want to go, or want me to go? Take
your time.
Take
bro.
your time. With no
Right,
rush.
Take your time.
Yeah, with no rush.
Come back at 7.
Do you want to go since you have to work downstairs, or you want to?
Yeah, I'm going to have to.
Okay.
I'd risk my life that Yanni wasn't going to fold Jack 10 suited pre-flop to a
Not
single
for
raise.
20, yeah.
We're going to have a shift change probably within the next half an hour. Obviously, we're going to be all here all night, but unfortunately, Sal and I can't be here all the way through the stream because we have other obligations. But we'll have a great team coming. You got Brian Gelrod coming in. Brooklyn Bleeman will be here momentarily. Who else is on the stream tonight with Brooklyn with Brian? You? And who else?
And I will be there. Brandon. I was
Brandon.
here yesterday with Terry and Steph. We had a good feature table, so I'll be mixing up with those guys
Yes,
tonight.
yes.
The stream veterans.
Yeah.
Look at this hand,
Got a
20,000
great team, man.
rides
We got
the
a really
whole way. No
Wow, we got a lot of-
re-raises.
Okay.
Talking 5-way action here. 5-way action. I want in. I don't even have cards.
Oh boy.
All in for Pandy.
And I don't see Yanni folding. 2 overs and a flush draw.
I don't see
Certainly
Yanni
not
folding.
folding.
I could even see Santos making a call. With 215, he kind of hit that flop. Scott top pair. What's Yanni shipping
And
with?
Yanni's going to have to, he's going to have to act before. So interesting to see
Yanni's
if he
gotta
flats
look-
or raises.
Yanni looked right at Santo.
That's exactly.
Yanni's never folded a flush draw yet. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure he has. This would do it for him. 145,000. Definitely What does he do?
He
Is
just
that
makes
smooth?
I believe he just makes the call.
All right.
Panday.
Calls it.
So Panday was my wild card.
Now that gives Santos a chance to fold.
So Sal, I'm my wild card's in jeopardy.
He's gonna let it go.
He
Oh.
is letting it go.
My wild card might
It's a good
survive.
fold. Top
He's-
or over pair versus 2 overs and a flush draw.
Yeah, he's played well today though, Pandy. He has.
Very well.
But it's again, he hasn't been able to stay consistent with the getting enough chips to hang.
Well, he got in while he's ahead here.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's behind.
He's behind now. He
Equity-wise,
needs-
he's behind, yeah.
11 outs though. 11 outs. Turn card 10.
And hits top pair
He
right
needs a
on the
lot of.
turn.
No, that's it. That's it for him. Check mark.
8.
That's it. That's
And they're
it.
gonna take it down. Decent sized pot. It knocks out a play.
So great job by Pandy actually though, because he was pretty much in the middle of the pack. You know,
Could certainly make a case for squeezing with that hand before the flop.
of course.
Legion plays. Should we fire up the Moneymaker coffee and give Mike a cup?
I need to try that by the way, Sal.
Oh, it's
The
so
coffee.
good.
I missed it the last time I was here, and I swore myself I will get it before it leaves.
This is a great place to promote coffee.
Look at Team Yanni. You got a big Yanni fan club here now. in the stream.
Whoa!
He's absolutely my wild card, no doubt.
Yanni?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
100%. I've just
Well,
I've seen him
Yanni.
play too much.
Well, as you see, my wild card just got knocked out. So there you go. My guy is Solomon, the chip leader, though.
Okay.
That Sal claims I'm only picking him because he's a chip leader, which is BS. But
Yeah.
whatever, Sal.
Well, once he started winning, he couldn't lose.
Oh come on.
You bet the chalk.
Yeah.
That's all that means. You bet the heavy favorites.
I got Santo, the short stack at the table.
Respect. So interesting. So the blinds were 20K, and then Yanni open limped, I believe, Jack 10 suited. Priced in people behind him, and then the 8s don't squeeze there. So, I mean, I think he probably takes it down if he just shoves pre, but I get it sometimes with, him not having that many chips. He wants to see a clean flop, but
Well, it was pretty
unfortunately-
clean.
Yeah, that's about as good as you're going to get. Unfortunately, someone still had enough of a piece to give him action, so.
Ernest is being summoned. Bye, Ernest. It's been a pleasure. Ooh, someone's in trouble.
No Giants fans allowed. I think that's what it is.
Okay, I'm out.
Oh, you're a Giants fan too?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, buddy.
It's all right. They had a great draft.
This is true.
All right. Yeah, so we don't have the best running back that's ever lived. Just gave him away for no reason.
Hard Knocks is going to live in your memory for a while.
Yeah.
Got a lot of players shuffling around here.
We all know Yanni is winning.
Yeah, we'll see. But I'm done, guys. So
Josh said
All
two
right,
with their
Ernest.
division rival.
good job tonight. Let's
Good to
scream.
see you,
Good
man.
job, Sal. It was always a pleasure. As
Always
course.
a pleasure, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Minus all the gaslighting, of course, you did to me today. It's okay.
Hey, listen.
Typical Sal fashion.
See you guys on the
Ernest, when you
on the-
figure out what that means, just give me a text.
Of course. See you guys on the podcast on Wednesday, 10 a.m. PBKC live, PBKC Sports.
Oh, don't forget to join me and Ernest on Earnestly Speaking. Really,
At some point in the next 10 years, you'll be on the podcast.
newly renamed to
Earnestly speaking with Steffi Mo
to Sal.
and Sal Boski and Steffi Mo. That's a good idea.
It is a great idea.
I'm going to name that episode that way. All right, guys. Love you guys.
Later,
Good luck to
man.
the players here.
All right, man. Have a good one.
There he is, folks. Ernest. He has left the building. He's out of the booth. Finally, we can actually tell the audience what we think of this guy.
Alfredo, thank you, man, for the compliment. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm happy to be here on this side of the screen.
Hang on, don't worry. He's almost left the building. Almost left the room. Then we're really going to let him have it.
One of the cool things about dealing in one room for so long is that you really get to know your regulars and see all of the different play styles, and now getting to see their whole cards is a whole different thing.
Yep. It adds a new level.
You know, when hands don't go to showdown and it's a big pot, you know, you always tend to just kind of peek. But I
Yeah,
can't.
that's why I just look at them.
Yes. Well, you can get away with it. You've been here longer than me. I can't do
No,
that.
I don't look at it. I wish I cared that much, actually. But I do not.
Very honest response.
I do want to know what's going on in the next hand, though.
I have no issue with players asking me to sweat with them before the flop in the 1 or the 9 seat.
Okay, I think he's gone. I mean, the nerve of this guy, Ernest, he has to be stopped.
He's a maniacal menace.
Steffi Mo's writing, don't talk smack about Ernest. Steffi Mo's been writing on that chalkboard all day.
Nobody reads that chalkboard.
Giving us pointers, what to say, what not to say. Fredo got a laugh out of it. Thank you. He knows how ridiculous that man is. Thank you, Fredo. Yep, Pandy's gone. The Pandy Express is
Another
left.
regular. Sometimes you're just forced to flip, unfortunately.
Oh, here I come. Am I in the shot? I think I'm in the shot here.
You were in there briefly. We are on a 30-minute delay.
I know, but there's one seat that's open here that doesn't work. So I was in seat 999.
999. 83 people returned today. 642 total entries. 160,000 in the prize pool. We've officially hit to the 27 mark. So that means that our pay jump has jumped. And we are now at $958 to the next person that gets knocked out. Courtney, longtime 2-5 player down below. Looking like he is joining the stream table in seat 1.
So looking at the payouts, they really start to kick in with around 15 to 16 players left. So I'm curious to see how the big stacks at that time will ramp up their aggression a little bit and apply some pressure.
Professional soccer player Nile is here.
Mr. O'Shea himself.
Soccer style kicker. One hell of a model American.
That's a sport I have the utmost respect for.
Curling?
For the players that play it, but I just can't watch it.
Soccer?
Soccer, I just can't.
Well, I hear what you're saying.
It's just so hard to score.
What can you watch? Everything
NFL,
else?
NFL, NBA,
Okay.
playoff NBA.
Playoff NBA.
Yeah, I
Very
can't watch
good.
regular season NBA.
There you
It's
go.
just there's no defense.
If I wanted to watch a 3-point competition, I would. I don't know. I don't want to watch a 3-point competition.
That's yeah. See, and it's the dunk contest too. They watered that down. You used to have a bunch of superstars in that, and now it's just a bunch of rookies.
No, I was just complaining that if during the regular season the NBA game is just take a horrible 3 after take horrible 3.
Oh yeah, no,
Rinse
it's
and
either offense has been solved in the NBA. You're either taking a layup or you're shooting a 3.
Addition says, I'm sorry, man, I got to get glasses. Adifi.
Looking forward to watching Nile. He's a
Adifio.
beast. He certainly is. He's done very well in the tournament scene. Glad to have him on the feature table.
Soccer is a lot of watching, no scoring.
And it's right. I respect the sport,
But
how well
it
in
make-
shape you have to be to play that effectively, but I just can't watch it. Like
Yeah.
now, like my relatives who some are from Mexico, it's like their whole life. So Some people are just obsessed with it. That's all they watch, and then some people don't watch it at all.
So are your relatives getting down with Cinco de Mayo?
Oh, always.
Yeah. What about Cuatro de Cinco? Do they celebrate that?
You'd have to ask them. We got okay, so a full redraw for all 3 tables. And
Yep.
Nile's going to get the button.
And he got the hottest spot in the tournament area, which is that 5 seed Solomon has been sitting at. Although it did cool down. Did we lose Solomon? We did. We lost the chip leader.
Oh, he's okay.
Nothing metal. You can use card holders, just nothing metal.
Keep your cards in the box at least for a couple seconds.
As soon as you get done your cards, just put them in the box.
So the shortest stack has 11 big. Still, not comfortable, but enough to apply a little bit of pressure pre-flop if they decide to ship. Jack with a little over $1 million, 22% of the chips in play. Mike with a similar stack, and then pretty tight the rest of the way in the middle. I believe, yeah, they have a hand going on currently, so the clock is still running, even though we're okay, and we're off.
And we're off.
Comes Rusty.
Here comes Rusty. Mike with the king-queen under the gun. First hand of the restart. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Team Yanni lighting up the chat. Let's go, Team Yanni. Don't forget to like.
Whole new table.
Don't forget to give us a like if you could. We would appreciate it. Mike with the king, queen, taking his time with this.
Only around 13 big blinds. And he's going to come in with a raise. Okay. Maybe a little on the loose side.
I
but
mean,
under
I
the
know
gun,
I'm just
but-
commenting.
Oh, boy.
Commentating, but I'm scared of that bet.
And this is why that hand under the gun is very difficult to play. You're dominated a lot by the people that are going to be calling you.
Bum, bum, bum.
And he's not going anywhere. He's got too much invested.
Well, the
He's
plot
in bad shape. Going to need some help.
The plot thickens here, Brandon. So Mike actually has Santo covered.
Yeah, he's not at risk. Ace right in the window. Now back to our clubs, and the best hand holds up. Much needed double up for Santo.
Oh, yeah. Came to the table, our feature table here at the start with 573.
Back up to 23.5 big blinds. Weathered the storm and back to a very playable stack. And he gets the button.
Not a bad little series of actions there for Santo. Next pay jump at 24. Players are going to be looking very intently on these pay jumps and when they should push.
Yep, there is a small pay jump at 24 players to $1,133. And then relatively flat up until 15 to 16 players.
Bob with the
Oh,
9-6.
Short stack asking for a walk. Does that ever work?
No, that entices a call, actually. I'll take a walk. Take a look.
Oh, he hasn't
Got
looked
a
yet. Okay, yeah,
raise.
he ain't going anywhere. Sometimes it's just your time to risk it all, Mike. Any ships.
Bob's
Don't
stuck
see Bob
to
folding
call this.
any 2 cards here.
Nope.
And he doesn't.
Courtney, yeah, he's been down south. Is that where he's been? I haven't seen him in forever. Once in a while, I see him. I didn't know that he got into the tournaments. I know that he was a longtime cash player.
Oh, yeah, cash game staple downstairs.
2 pair, aces and nines.
Flops 2 pair. And he's good. You're going to get the check mark and stay alive.
Yeah, no cards to help old Mike. I mean old Bob. Mike doubles up, and he's got 4 big blinds now.
And listen, it ain't over till it's over. I've seen players in tournaments with 1 ante left win 6 or 7 hands in a row and ladder up. So
I have not seen Rami, Andrew. Have you seen Rami?
I have not. I haven't seen him at all.
I haven't seen him. I don't even know if he made day 2. I probably would have seen or heard about it.
In this tournament, I definitely haven't seen him. I believe he did play one of our Moneymaker single-day events, but
Alfredo, that's some pretty morbid stuff there, buddy.
that's it. Listen, that's the
Very
tournament
true,
mindset.
though.
Sometimes you're just forced to go with it.
Josh in seat 2 picking up kings. Show him how to play him, Josh.
With a decent stack, too.
Let the people know how to do this. Pumps it up. That's almost a min click. Min click plus 10. Santo all in with the ace queen.
Santo reships. Wow, 470K. Understandable with his stack size. And Josh obviously isn't going anywhere. And he just said it. He's never folded kings before pre-flop, and I don't think he's starting now. Never want to see the ace, though. I feel like it always comes.
Wow, Santo's already got his head shaking. I mean, Josh already shaking his head just from the look of an ace.
Yeah, right.
It's all he needs to see is an ace, and that's it. Oh, God. I've seen this before, he says. How much is that ace in the window? Nope, not there.
It does hit a queen, though. Not totally over.
Sit back down.
And the king's hold. It's
All
another
right,
elimination.
Santo, what a tournament, man. You were by far the most fun person to watch at the table.
An excellent run for Santo. We are now down to 25 players.
Collect your money, buddy. Great tournament. Made it very deep.
It's difficult to even get this far.
It really is.
Props to him.
There's nothing you can do about it. Ace, queen, it's time to ship in that position. I agree.
Yep.
Josh was certain that ace was coming.
Oh, you always think it is.
When it's your time to die, you die. You said that last night. I know.
Mike hanging on. 4 big blinds on the button.
Drago said, if he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he dies.
What were you saying? I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I was saying Mike getting the button now with 4 big blinds gets a little bit more time, but
Gotcha.
Nile going to raise with the suited connector. More than enough chips to splash around a little bit. Now Mike with 4 bigs and king high, we'll see what he does if he decides to go with it. And lets it go. He's going to gamble and wait, having the button.
Hey, you never know. You might jump up to 24.
That too.
Make an extra 200.
That too.
Nile with the 9-8. Courtney with the 7-6. Oh!
Just flops a flush.
Courtney with a 7 of diamonds and an inside straight draw. He's also first to act, so he gives it a check.
He checks it over.
Nile betting his flush draw like an absolute maniac. But it's very nice and small. Going to entice a
and
call.
That's probably why he continues.
Horrible
Oh.
card for Nile. That is just the worst card.
And he's going to keep betting, knowing that the higher diamonds are in his range. And
Courtney, immediate call can't be great for. Is that a
We
straight
got a-
flush? No.
got a flush on the board.
3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. Needs a 6.
I think Nile checks back here, but he's not happy about it. Yeah,
he's
see,
gonna
he
check.
doesn't think he's good, but he will be. Yep.
I even thought to myself, like, we could really bet this, but we only beat 2.
That would be the thinnest of value if you bet there. Don't blame him for checking back.
Nile, no slouch at tournament poker. Yeah, 4 clubs would have been the perfect card for Nile.
Now down to 24 players.
Jack with the king jack.
Under the gun. Yeah, gonna let it go. It's a difficult hand to play in that spot.
Very
Little too loose.
difficult.
With his stack size too, there's really not much you can do.
Right.
Nile with a pair. Gonna come in with a raise again.
So pretty
now
much
Bob, the suited king, and plenty of chips. I think he'll peel here. At least take a flop.
that makes about a Baker
And he's gonna
dozen
raise.
for me, Bob. Bob raises?
I like this play a lot, to be
You
honest.
bet.
Nothing wrong with just calling and seeing a flop because it does flop pretty well. But he's in position. He's got plenty of chips, and he can apply some pressure to Nile here.
Decent flop for Bob, I would say.
Reasonable.
Also not the worst flop for Nile.
Much rather have 2 aces out there than just one. Less likely that Nile has one. And he's going to bet it, seeming like he knows where he's at.
Nile immediately fires
insta-muck.
those into the muck. Yeah.
It's a great bet.
Nice raise. Bob is right. And he's going to get an extra $85,000 on top of the blinds and Annie's.
The rich get richer. Bob also a cash game regular downstairs.
Tall Josh just visited O'Shea's. Says it's still a chill spot. You watched the game. Hope you had a Guinness. Maybe even a little whiskey. I don't know. They also have a nice dartboard. I was there a little while
I'm
ago.
so bad at darts.
Oh, no?
So bad at darts. Not my strong suit.
I'm over here beating my nephews in darts. Hey, Uncle Sal, how'd you get so good at darts?
I've been playing before you were born, that's why.
Spent a long time in a bar. Smelly, smoky bar. Practicing for this day. For this very day. Now go
Waited his
get
whole
your
life for this
meetings.
moment.
Yes.
Uncle Rico of darts.
When I was younger, I bet you could have thrown a dart over that mountain.
Over the mountains. Bob going to raise with the suited connector again. And Jack ships it with a pair with Steph's hand.
Oh, shoot. Steffi Mo's going crazy.
He knows the way. He has full confidence.
This is the way. Steffi Mo needs to be controlled. She's going wild in the background. Matt's got his playoff beard in full effect. Last year when they won the Stanley Cup,
And
that
gets
beard
the fold.
needed some serious trimming. No, not touching it.
Great bet. Great squeeze from Jack.
Yeah, that was pro level stuff right there, honestly.
What? He just said he folded tens. Poker players have no shame. Just bold-faced lie. I respect it.
I don't care. We have a last longer bet going on.
And now he's going to tilt Nile with the lie, so may end up working out for him.
Yeah. Just on tilt factor alone, that was well worth it.
With the second player just flatting the 60K
Major
raise.
value. That was a major lie value.
And it works out because him assuming neither of them have a pair with the 60K in dead money, assuming him just flatting the raise, flipping is more than profitable in that spot if he doesn't end up getting called by 2 overs.
Bob with the 6-4 suited Nintendo, since Matt's here.
Gunshine now. He's not going to raise suited connectors this time.
Scotty's got a hand.
He's certainly raising with that.
Scotty's got a hand.
Another cash game regular. Not afraid to mix it up. Both formats. Now Paul with a relatively playable hand. And he ships.
Paulie
wow.
the Don.
Oh my gosh. And yeah, Scotty's not folding. I can't believe he just shoved there. It's a lot of chips. Well, he just puts them all in. Okay, so only 345K effective, but thinking that he had some fold equity from Scotty there, only raising to 70K. Ends up just being at the top of his range.
Yeah, that's moneymaker. They changed it to 30. So 345.
345. That's
700K pot going to somebody.
It's anybody's game.
Yeah, not in terrible shape, considering. And it's the jack.
Yeah, man. Paul
Nothing
is
Scotty
gone.
can do there. It is what it is. You get it in good. Those are the spots you got to hold.
See, the thing is that you can't get it in so good all the time.
Yeah. That's the secret. Just get it in
If
behind.
there's anything I've learned here today, folks, is that it's not always good to get it in good.
You got to have the worst hand.
What does that mean to get it in good?
I guess that's a good question.
To
Now,
win
yeah,
the
if you're
hand?
playing downstairs, yeah. When you're calling all in, you need to have the worst hand if you're playing cash game, especially in 1-2. You have the worst hand, you're a hammer lock to win.
Down to 24. Pay jump has happened. We're getting paid in the shade, baby. Sipping a lemonade.
Yep, $200 pay jump, roughly.
Nile and Jack have a 50K last longer. Nobody knows about it, though. Shh.
I hope RJ's still in. Not that I root for certain players, but he is very entertaining on stream. We had him on the feature table yesterday.
RJ.
Okay, Andrew gave me confirmation. We are allowed to root for people. So just to warn you, whenever Georgia is on feature table, I am rooting for her. And I won't feel bad about it.
I'm still rooting for her, even though she's knocked
100%.
out. I'm like, come on, rebuy.
Nile ships with a pair. Hoping he has fold equity against King Jack.
He's got the fevers. Finskis.
I'm sure these two have tangled enough to know each other. Jack opening from the button. Doesn't necessarily have to have a great hand here. And Nile knows it, so.
Good quotes, by the way, Fredo. You think you might be ahead.
Always good to fade the snap call, too. Knowing Jack is probably only going to risk his tournament life with
He's also got some equity with
hands toward the top of his range.
He wants Nile out. This would be great. He knows that Nile is capable of shipping it with a wide range of hands. King Jack might be good. It also might be dominated. So he really is at a 50-50 here. Flip a coin. He is flipping that coin in his head as he speaks. Calls.
And he calls. Nile's not going to be crazy about that, but
huge
ends
call.
up making a
decent
a good call based on the equity, right? Could certainly be in worse shape.
Well, you got to win flips to win it. That's what they say, right? So
This is not a small pot either. Over 850K.
2 diamonds.
And just flops more
Flush,
outs.
Straight draw.
And the jack hits
There's
the turn.
the jack. Needs a 5. Not happening. Nile
Now taking
doubles jack up here.
Taking a big hit to his stack there, so. I still love the re-raise from him pre-flop, but Jack, knowing that Nile is more than capable of re-squeezing with less than stellar hands, ends up making a pretty good call.
Casually eating his Cheez-Its as
Just
coming through.
doubles up with king high and just doesn't care.
I've only spent
I've been here before.
I've only spent 20 hours playing this game. I don't care. Oh, do I get to finish my Cheez-Its? Good, thank you. Oh, no. It kills. It's a killer. It's whack. So
Now Jack's sitting on 900K, 17% of the chips in play. And now the second shortest stack at the table with only 7 big blinds, so we'll see how he navigates this the rest of the way.
He looked nervous? I was thinking he looked pretty cool. I didn't. Yeah, I was like, oh man, this guy's casually eating these chips, like he knows his jack is coming.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, he flops the Broadway
no
gut
way.
shot
Oh.
too. He's not missing with 2 overs and a gutter.
Yeah, exactly, Alex. He definitely knew it. He's like, oh, I got Nile in with all in with. He's got pocket 5s. I got king jack. I got him. My phone.
And Mike's still hanging on.
Yes.
He's about to come into the big blind. At the mercy of our dealer now.
Row. Courtney. All in for 270.
Courtney standard chip with a pretty good hand.
Andrew drinking on the job again.
Yeah.
Straight gin. Straight gin rummy. You know what I mean, Brian?
Hold on.
You know, with the gin rummy?
Straight gin rummy, yes. I like gin rummy. 500.
That's an old soul, Andrew, drinking gin.
Steph, can we get confirmation that RJ is still in?
He is still
He is still in. Okay.
No. RJ
My second wild card is still alive.
Wow.
Steph, can we get double confirmation that he's in?
That's your wild card, B?
He's my second wild card.
Who's your first?
Yanni.
Yanni, okay. Okay, I got Jack.
The
Jack is one of my wild cards.
He's certainly one of the stronger players left.
Yeah,
But
Jack's one of my guys.
the thing with Yanni though is that he is not afraid to play big pots. So he's gonna.
I haven't watched Yanni, to be honest, but I saw in some of the comments that he's an animal.
He typically plays our nightly, so you're not going to see him too often. But
I just wanted to give Bluka,
Paulie
let
is
him know
3 bets.
who took the stack.
Yeah.
Who took Nile's stack?
I don't know if you guys know Paul. Paulius
Jack.
Bickus is he's a well-known South Florida 2-5 grinder. He used to spend many nights
And
overnight playing.
And
He's
tournament
made the
player,
switch to
and-
tournament player
yeah,
the
yeah.
past couple of months and maybe the year or two, and he's been doing really well.
Over here he has, but I've played with Paul for 10 years down south.
Yes, yeah, I
tournaments,
dealt
so,
with him down south.
Fredo, I don't know if Nestle is still
I'm
in.
going to do you one better. I
Nestle's
grew up
still
with
in,
Paul.
RJ's still in.
He is okay. Nestle is still in.
Did you?
He christened my kid.
Stop
I've known
it.
Paul.
You had
for
me for a
years.
second there, Sal.
We go back to the
Yes,
old country.
the old.
Not
And
with the
the
decision
new.
here, facing a 3-bet. Broadway
Well,
ace on the button,
Courtney
and
opens.
he doesn't really have any. Yeah, he has no fold equity. He'd have to call off the rest.
Yeah,
So
this is a kind of a gross spot for Nile because it's a good hand, but it's a lot of action.
Too much action.
You think suited
Well-
makes a difference?
Absolutely.
Like if
for
the
sure.
10 was a spade,
I
does
would
he get
feel a
it
little
in?
better about it, even though it's, 2% difference. I still would feel a little bit better about getting it in suited.
for sure, because
if it
if he
was-
knows that he has a chance to be called multi-way, you want to have a clean flush draw.
Correct.
If that does happen.
It's a
But he
tough-
knows he
it's a
has
tough
no
gross
fold
spot.
equity though, so
Right.
he decides to wait for a better spot. Yeah, I get it.
Hello, stream, by the way. Hello. I am Brooklyn B, Brian G, and hi Sal, hi Brandon, hello Andrew.
What's going
What's
on,
up,
buddy?
everybody?
Hey, hey.
Yep, Drew
Hello.
joining the stream. Brandon, good to see you.
Yes, sir. Happy to be here, man.
Yeah,
Nice.
likewise.
Eagles, those are some serious allegations that Jack is
So-
well known for playing
And I like
bingo at
Mike
the
getting in there.
smokehouse and
Here
With
all.
his
goes
stack.
Mike. Mike's just going to call off here because he's already in the big blind and he's got
He's short.
getting
He's
really
hoping
good
he's
odds
live.
here.
He's hoping he's live
Absolutely.
against.
I actually really like his hand at this point.
I mean, look at the odds. I'd
Yeah.
go with it.
I'm just-
65,
well, I'm
35.
saying-
No, I'm okay with that.
The fact that it was three-way and he's super live. Now the spades
Yeah.
folded. Courtney's folded 2 spades.
Bang!
That's a pretty good flop for
Said
7-5
pair.
suited.
No
Try to
trade.
dodge the wheel. 2 overs. And he holds.
Brick
Yeah, he does.
City. Mike's still short, but he's actually got 200K. What are the blinds right now?
We're at 10-20.
He's up to 10 bigs.
And that's a situation where the price was just right.
Exactly.
Yep.
He's already got the ante out
Yep.
there. He's in for the big blind, and assuming your hands are live, facing
Hoping your hand
those
is live.
raises. Pretty standard.
The price was wrong.
And just like that, Mike back up to 10 big. So it ain't over till it's over.
A much needed, a little bit more than a double up. It's kind of like a triple up, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike's in the zone where the hands just play himself. It's great.
Nice hands.
And that's just the start. Josh under the gun with ace queen. Let's see how he proceeds.
Big hands, I know you're the one.
Jack right behind him with pocket nines.
Look at Josh.
This is kind of a sticky spot
I
because I feel
know.
like you could 3-bet,
Tough.
but you have the entire field behind you.
Tough spot.
It's a
Fold
little
or
sticky.
flat or
No,
or-
Jack's probably going to squeeze right here. I mean, the way he's been playing.
Okay.
I want to see what he does because I'm actually
Yeah, he's
not sure
going
how I
up.
would proceed. He's
He's going up.
flatting.
He's just going to call. He doesn't want to get re-raised
Oh,
off
he
his
just
hand.
called, huh? Wow, okay.
Just flatting.
And Josh having a big stack raising under the gun, typically a pretty strong hand. So going to hope to hit a set and win a big pot.
Of course.
Good news for Jack. He's in position after everybody behind him just folded.
That too. If he does hit a set, he can control the action
Well, that worked out swimmingly for Jack.
and gets a heads up too. That's
You know what I mean?
Swimmingly.
Swimmingly.
It really
Swimmingly,
did.
sir. Not a great flop for Jack. Checking is a good sign.
Never check.
no, you just
Let
bet
that
side.
be
You
a
want
lesson
bet,
to you.
bet.
You see bet with your entire range if you're Josh.
Yes.
Yeah,
if
you
you-
have
if
two
I mean,
overs
I
and a
probably
gut
would.
shot.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
probably would try to maybe a little down bet.
2 overs and a straight draw is a
Jack's
bunch.
going to take the lead.
What's the sizing on this bet here?
Let's see.
He's going to get a call.
80-ish? What is that? 60-ish?
So Jack putting him on exactly the type of hand that he
So you
has.
bet
and
nice and small here for Josh to float with his ace queen. which he
definitely
will
enough showdown
oblige.
value and equity to peel off another card.
Absolutely. 2 overs and a straight draw.
Let's see what kind of sick card Stephanie's going to bring. Ooh, that's pretty gross.
Brings it open
That's an
in there for
interesting.
Jack.
You're right.
Yeah,
it
that
gives
is-
Josh
that is
Yeah, now the
pretty
queen
gross
is
a
dead.
double gutted,
Well, the queen is dead now.
but it gives
Right.
Josh double gutted with an ace over. One over, and he's double gutted. Jack now has a pair, plus he's open-ended.
Yeah, I feel like Jack improved a lot more than
Mm-hmm. Oh,
And-
for sure.
Josh.
See if he checks it back and takes the free river.
Well, you see here he's a 4-1 favorite, so
That card lets him check.
Yeah.
I would low-key
Yep.
be yeah,
Got
pot
enough
control.
equity to check it back and see a free card.
Pot
Oh.
control.
And ace queen.
Oh, no.
Well, gin
Oh.
card for Josh.
Jack's not going to lose any chips here.
Value town.
See the check there.
It's going to go bet fold or
No,
Check,
you gotta.
check, and-
You can't check here with ace queen. You got to go for value. You can't risk getting checked behind.
Check behind,
Yeah,
right.
there
Nice
you go. He's
thin
reaching.
value.
no
125.
shoddy. Yeah, insta muck. Yep.
Jack with
Now
this
he beats
snap
nothing.
mug. He probably thinks he has ace king, and is even more gross.
And he's just tilted.
That's why the check there is really sussy, because if he barrels a big enough bet there, I think he gets a fold.
From ace queen.
Yeah.
Right.
On the turn?
Maybe.
I mean, I think
don't
you're
know.
weighing that against the odds that he also has a hand like.
175? 175?
125 on the river.
Talking about on the turn, to
No,
try to
no,
take it
no,
down. What
I'm
number?
saying
What
on
number
the
takes it
turn.
down on the turn?
If Jack barreled
pot.
a big number on the turn.
Almost anything would have taken out.
Half
down
pot
that
or
bet.
bigger?
on
That
the
pot
turn.
on the turn.
On the
yeah.
turn, right?
Yeah, but he was able to just
Oh,
see the
Nile
river.
found it.
Yeah, Nile's not going anywhere.
Nile found a hand.
King queen suited. Folds
And
to him
on
in
to
the cutoff.
Stoic
He's-
Bob with the 5 deuce. Let's see if he reacts. to this.
Stoic Bob.
Bob's
Got
like,
Mike
please,
here.
I only play 500,000 chip pots.
I
can't
only play
possibly
half
call
of it.
here.
And Mike with a suited king now, and he's short.
I know, but I don't think he gets it in on a.
At least he's at least going to think about it. But
You want to be the guy jamming now,
right,
Yep.
that's
Yep.
the difficult
You're
part.
right.
He has no fold equity, so
I mean, Mike doesn't have enough. He could do whatever he wants with a. How many chips does he have?
He has a little bit more than Nile. It's one of those spots that, like, maybe you want to jam to isolate on a player who could be shoving wide, but
Right.
I guarantee
There
he
you go.
would
Like
have
you said-
jammed if nobody did.
like you
Right.
said,
nobody
when
opened.
there's no fold equity, it's a little bit tougher.
because you're really not
Hold
beating
it on
anything.
the side.
And when's the next jump? I'm sure it's jumping every spot
know.
now.
Let me see here. Down
find
to
out.
22 players, so there's a page up at 21,
Courtney calls,
and then
huh?
another page up at 18.
Yeah, so the
All right.
pay jumps are happening so
So
fast.
the pay
One
jump is actually
round,
right now on the next. So maybe you don't want to make a move
Exactly.
yet.
When you got Nile going all in, just let him.
That's
hopefully
a
get
chance
Hearts
to
are
make
not
money by
live,
folding.
so
Yep.
gonna
Ooh,
need some
Courtney's got
help.
hearts. Defensive
Clean
big
flop
with
for
ace
the ace.
high.
Ah, there
It's
it
the
is.
king.
That's a good.
Feels
card.
good to run good.
I keep picking the right button. That's what matters, guys.
Feels good to run good.
Everyone doesn't understand poker.
And no credit to the dealer.
Nile
Keeping
with
him
his
alive.
Hold on, I'm
patented-
taking
It's all the
notes.
dealer.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Of course it
transcribe
is.
this.
Nile with his patented peach flavored sweater. I've never seen him without it. Have you guys seen him without it?
That's pretty funny.
Never. Never.
That's his lucky sweater.
That's definitely a lucky sweater. Is it peach or is it salmon? What do you guys think?
Been in there.
I like salmon.
I like
I don't know.
salmon.
It's crazy, but
It's peach.
I
Peach.
bumped into him. I bumped into him at like this heavy metal concert in Propaganda Lake Worth,
Oh, cool.
and he was wearing salmon.
Okay.
I'm like, dude,
That's his color then.
That's-
like
That's
we're
just
all wearing black leather here. Like, what are you doing? Yeah,
It's called peacocking, so if you're not aware.
That's funny.
I'm a peacock, Captain. You got to let me fly on this one.
There you go. Now give him what he needs.
Nile is feeling a lot more comfortable now that he's doubled up once or twice. I'm not sure.
Courtney on the button probably gets it in here with a suited queen. And being short, yep, he
Oh,
ships.
salmon.
Alfredo agrees. Definitely salmon.
Ooh, salmon Alfredo.
Courtney jams.
Courtney's been
Might get
playing
looked up
here
by both
forever.
players.
Yeah, Courtney had a deep run a couple months ago in the
Yeah.
in the million guarantee.
Yep. He's
Like he had the
solid.
chip lead going into day 3 type, and then I don't know what happened after that, but
Yeah. He's super solid. Courtney.
Ever
Yeah,
since you're
yeah,
allowed
yeah.
to put on the mask, he's been unstoppable.
And Jack decides to let it go.
Courtney is super solid. This is a spot where he's live,
Coin
which is all he
flip.
can ask for. Yep. 2-to-1 dog, a little less than a 2-to-1 dog, and
Live cards. That's all you
gonna
can
need
ask
help.
for.
Of course. When you get it in, you're short. All you want to do is have some live cards. Favorable flop? Not quite.
Wow.
Deuce, deuce.
Oh, no. That would have been sick.
Ace high holds, and Courtney is going to be our 22nd player for the day. Courtney taking home a 4-digit score. Yeah, and the whole table going, Courtney taking home 1133
There they
for
are.
the day. Hopefully you're in for one bullet.
Not
on this
one glitch in all of production. Not one glitch.
How about that zoom?
Perfect. Oh, that zoom. We love that zoom.
For 18 redraw as well.
That zoom is great. These guys are zooming in. Like, let's get a closer look. It's awesome.
Are we pausing for a balance here? What do we got?
Exactly,
1, 2,
Alfredo,
3,
it's
4,
salmon.
5,
Like, what are we doing here? It's clearly salmon.
Yeah, bust out the salmon chips.
Peachy.
Looks like they're all. Look, Bob still hasn't moved or changed his expression. For all we know, he's pulling in a huge pot right now. Yeah, they're all
And Bob
checking
just
their
cool,
hands.
cool as a cucumber.
Yeah.
It's like, come on. Been here before.
Ooh, I just noticed the number went from 22 to 18. So maybe we're 1 or 2 behind, or we got a double, triple knockout.
Yeah.
And we're down to. So we got our final 2 tables here. coming
Final
up.
2.
Indeed.
This is it.
Just like that, chips are flying.
Chips are flying. Baby's crying.
Yes, Sal. Correct.
Yes.
Love it when babies cry.
That's a good song.
And when doves cry?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, same thing.
Yep.
When Purple Rain cries? No, that's it.
No.
Killed it.
Purple Rain.
It's just a balance, right? It's not a redraw, right?
Not a redraw. We redraw it at 27.
Okay, so then 9 and 27.
At 9, correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe to the stream.
You could share. Tell your friends. Share with your friends.
And our bad beat jackpot is now up to $183,000.
Nice.
Not the bad.
Not a bad come up if you end up losing with quad tens.
Or better.
Or better.
Wouldn't mind it.
Losing hand getting half of that, the winning hand getting a quarter, and the table splitting the other 25%. So
nice.
45K just for a table share.
The only place in South Florida with a true bad beat. Not these little rinky-dink 5K bad beats. We got true 180K bad beats.
True. True, Drew.
17. Yep. Let them know. Steffi Mo keeping the players straight.
They know. They know.
So we're down to 18 people.
We are, and it's been a heck of a day, huh? Started with 83?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly what we started with. 83 people, 642 to start with, $160,000 in the prize pool.
As usual, crushing that prize pool.
Smashed it.
Now the blinds are starting to get really heavy. So
Yeah,
see how it all shakes out.
This is what's going to separate the men from the boys here.
This is where you make your money.
Yep.
Well, definitely every decision being very crucial at this stage.
Now, $300 pay jump at 18
Here's the
players.
chip leader coming in,
Ooh,
Solomon.
Solomon with $2 million. I think the average at this point is like $1 million. This guy's got double the average.
He's been crushing it all day. He's been crushing it all day. I watched him all day.
Nice.
In that seat, matter of fact, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Or
the
middle seat.
Did he get moved and come back?
Yeah.
Nile's got the hot seat.
Mm-hmm.
So that's $2 million. That's what he had about $2.3 million when he left. So it doesn't look like he's been adding to his stack, which is good news for the players.
Still, $2 million is
Solomon was
nothing to
getting.
sneeze at. Look at that, 1.9
We're having a
mils.
party over here, Fredo.
Solomon playing very solid was getting hit with the deck.
Yeah, that's what they call him, Solid Solomon. Actually, nobody's ever called him that. Paulie has got he's got 1 1/3. That looks like, yeah, it is about 1.3. I was going to say, Courtney's got 1.4. That's not right, is it? Or is there a different Courtney? Is there 2 Courtneys?
Yeah, Courtney Rowe is the man with the mask that we know.
He just busted, right? Didn't he just bust?
Yeah, he did, 100%.
All right, so we'll get updated chip counts soon, hopefully.
Going to 15K 25.
25. Ooh, boy. 15, 25.
15, 25, 25.
Short stack's feeling
65K
that
around.
pressure.
Yeah, that's got to hurt.
That's what I'm saying. So
Rent is going up.
you need 650K just for 10 bigs.
10 rounds. 250K is 10 bigs.
Yeah, 200.
But 10 rounds.
Right.
That.
No, yeah, M's.
Yeah. I know what you meant.
But still, it's hefty.
Interesting. Did he announce a race? Or did he just string raise?
I don't know. Is he just string raise?
We'll let the dealer decide.
I'm not sure what just happened, but we'll figure it out. The whole table
So
needling
there's going
him
to be a
now.
raise to 55K, and Paul with the suited wheel ace going to defend in the big blind.
Stephanie said, I'm going to allow that.
Doesn't squeeze. Has plenty of chips. Doesn't want to get in too bad of a spot with the chip leader.
I think the other factor is he just sat down his first hand, you know.
It's always, yeah,
I think
psychological
Paulie doesn't-
X factor.
Paulie doesn't want to 3-bet an unknown.
Wants to know what he's walking into when he does
Yep.
make his move.
He's got some backdoor draws, but not much else. He's not going to float here.
Solomon with a C-bet in position on a king-high board. Favors him, and he's going to take it down.
Wow. First hand He sits down and immediately takes it.
Oh, Armando's here. Where's Armando?
He did have a7 of hearts.
He heard you.
Sal.
He's saying that he wasn't
He had a
adding to his
nice hand.
stack.
I know a lot of people that would fold A7 hearts in that position.
In that position, 100%, not Solomon.
Not Solomon.
He's got the chips. He's gonna start now that these bigger pay jumps are gonna start kicking
good
in.
job, bro.
Yeah, thanks for the burrito, man. Appreciate it.
Hot sauce on my burrito, baby.
Taco, taco, burrito, burrito.
How was the burrito, by the way? Was it good?
It was
Delish.
like I
Heaven sent.
It was like somebody transported me to Mexico City.
Wow, that's deep. Jack 8 suited. I like Jack 8 suited, but the blinds are so hefty that's just throwing away.
Mike is in all in or fold mode. All in or fold mode.
It's the only
That
benefit
being
to being a
said-
short stack. Your decisions are usually pretty easy.
It's true.
I guess you could say he's in all in or fold a la mode.
Okay, buddy.
Oh,
Sal's here all week, everybody.
Paulie with the computer hand. Suited.
Yep. I was going to say,
That's
this
a
is a good
raising
spot
hand.
for Paulie to
Yep,
apply pressure
that's totally
to the
and
short
great
stack
play.
on the big blind. So Nile is being put to
Heads
the
up
test.
on the blind. Suited
I
queen
guess
is usually
Paulie
gonna be
read
good.
that article about the simulation because he just went all in.
No, queen high is generally a favorable hand against one opponent. Yeah, random hand. Sure, queen high.
Queen high is the favorite hand against one salmon shirt.
It is 100%.
But this is tournament poker, and at this stage, people should be leaning on the small stacks. And when everybody folds and you have plenty of chips and the short stack is out, you're supposed to jam pretty wide there, and especially like Brian said, Queen 7 is going to be above average hand.
Folks, I hope you're taking notes in the chat. This is going to be on the test now.
That's right.
Ryan with a hoodie underneath his fleece.
Nile still tilted
switching it
about
up.
the guy saying that he folded pocket tens when he didn't have pocket tens. See, this is what I'm talking about.
You're right. No, it was a great little brain worm to throw into Nile there.
Speech play is a real thing in poker.
Little tilt worm. Oh, we were just talking about that. How like some of the best poker players that I've ever witnessed personally seem to get extra calls just by talking. The two that came to mention was Maurice and Q. Maurice
Oh,
in
geez.
tournaments
Well,
and
they're
Q.
two different. They're two totally different animals there.
By the way, in case you guys missed it,
Well,
Nile
one's cash
pointed
and
at
one's a
Paul's hand and
tournament.
said ace check.
Generally, when you start talking, that's a sign of weakness.
Yeah, but you get extra calls somehow. I don't know how.
No, if you want to reverse it, and you want to get a call, start talking. It's perfect. I've done that.
Reverse live tells.
I've done
out
that.
of the Daniel Negreanu
Yeah.
playbook.
Reverse live tells.
I'm like, just
What?
fold, man. Just fold it. Just fold it.
Well, because people catch on to the patterns, like.
Yeah.
So now you have to adjust to the meta.
The meta. It's deep. It's deep out there. There's layers to it.
It's like an onion.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
And then it's 100 years down the road, we'll go back to what we'll be back to like 2000s poker.
Full circle.
Jamie Gold will win again in 100
I
years.
was going to say, Barry Greenstein.
Robert Falcone.
Yeah. Dan Harrington.
Ooh.
Paul going to open with the pair. Nile's going to ship with queen high on the button. Picking
does
his
a
all-in
specific button.
He has a
like-
specific all-in
Yep.
button. Yeah, he swears
He
by it.
wants-
So
Well, he's going to need it.
who am I to question the salmon ways?
I don't see Paul. Well, I don't know.
Paulie already snap called. So
Oh,
Yeah,
flip it. I
he's
was
not,
going to
yeah.
say. I don't see Paul folding, but
Late position open. He's going to reship with the queen high and hope he's good.
wow,
Hits the
10 on the flop.
Clean flop.
don't ever challenge the poker
Paulie's
gods.
with 2 outs.
The 10's
So
going to
close.
hold. It's the all-in button confirmed.
I like how Nile's calling for the 7.
Wow, he called for the loss?
See, that's the reverse
Good
tell.
job, Stephanie. Not
You call
not
for your
giving in
opponent's
to the
card.
Nile head games.
Right. That makes sense. All in button.
Little poker philosophy from Nile.
I mean, 2 overs always helps, too.
I still give credit to the dealer.
You have 3 choices.
Nile gives credit to the dealer, to the all-in button.
Yeah, you have 3 choices in your all in button. You have 3 choices: raise, fold, or call. I get it. Makes sense. And all this time over here, like studying poker solvers and ranges.
Nah, it's all about the specific all-in button.
I mean, good luck going by a solver playing poker in Florida.
Well, you know, just as a baseline.
Right.
I'm throwing it away. That's it.
Just like that. Nile's got 20 bigs, and he's got a chance. Make a little comeback here. He just had 125K about an orbit ago.
Don't call it a comeback.
Yep. He is always dangerous until he's gone. He's about to do it again. Okay, no. Solomon,
he didn't.
Ace King alert. Wee.
Ace King on the button, too. May not get as much credit.
He's got so many chips. We're giving him credit.
Bob's a little sticky too, man. Bob likes.
Bob, Bob's got no fear, bro.
I know Bob has no fear.
I've seen him downstairs, and he's not phased by this.
No, he's not.
He's just gonna let it go, though.
No, it's a good fold.
You're gonna get it, Bobby.
And Mike with no ability to do anything with that in the big, so gonna lose some more chips.
Oh wait, hold on.
Whoo, RJ
confirmed from Steph. RJ is still in.
That's animal.
All right, so I might need some live betting odds on RJ making final table.
Dang.
Oh, making final?
Depends on his chip stack.
Oh, he's minus 125.
Minus 125.
Oh,
okay.
favorite? He's favored?
Yeah.
Dude, he's a speech play king.
Buddy, I was watching him 5 hours ago doing his thing.
Aura J.
Is Nestle still out there?
Yeah, I saw Nestle. I don't know if he's still there.
All right, I saw him about half an hour
ago. He had
ago.
chips.
Yeah.
I didn't know the Loch Ness Monster was still in it.
Yeah.
Folds the paw in mid position. He's going to open. 9-8 suited. I like it with his stack.
Sully.
Paulie is not afraid to mix it up. I like this.
Now he's going to have Mike in the small blind not going to be able to defend. Going to need to make something happen on the next orbit.
Wow, definitely.
And Ryan with a playable hand in the big blind.
That's a hand I get in.
Wow, look how ahead he is right now.
I would have got that in right there.
Well, Ryan's got a lot of chips. So.
Well, that was a good flop for Ryan. I don't know if he knows it.
I would think Paul would put in a C-bet here. With 9 high, he's got a backdoor straight and flush draw. And not going to win a showdown, so.
A little down bet, C bet. 100% of his range.
Gets through.
It's a good informational bet. And it's so tiny. Yeah, it's interesting.
Let's it go.
Yep. Dang. Ryan says, all right, I'm not gonna mess around.
Paul's like, if it's going to be that easy. You know what I mean?
Taking candy from a baby.
Okay. You guys, we should play more often.
Salmon, huh? Salmon. That's not salmon.
That's
dude.
definitely.
Buddy, you're not winning this. Right? Fredo was the tiebreaker in the chat. He confirmed it was salmon.
Salmon, that's way lighter. That's peach. Salmon is brighter. What are you guys thinking?
Well, we didn't say a healthy salmon.
You go a little brighter than we're in the fuchsia territory.
No, salmon is definitely brighter than that. You know it.
I don't know, man. I like the salmon.
That's Verge pink right
Have
there.
you tried the salmon? It's not bad.
So good.
I have. It's delish.
Blackened or no?
Yeah, blackened.
Always, bro. Every time I get my salmon, it's blackened.
How about this? Blackened salmon Alfredo. Add broccoli. You
All right.
in?
I just ate, and now I'm hungry again, so thanks.
Yeah, thanks,
guys.
buddy.
Why, you getting it? Do it.
Paulie is ace-jack suited again. We're going to see him
Solomon's
open it up.
gonna come along.
Solomon's got a stack of chips and no fear. Not rocking his patented cowboy hat today.
Who?
Solomon.
Solomon wears a cowboy hat?
He's got a cowboy hat in his arsenal. He's got an array of hats.
The only time I've ever seen Solomon, he was wearing that black hat.
Every time I've seen him
Royal
or played
flush.
with him, he's had a different hat.
Oh, and an ace-high flop.
He
Ace
flops 2 pair.
5
Yeah.
for Solomon. This could get sticky.
The backdoor diamond
Clean living.
flush draw just to improve.
Paulie
And
is
Paul
just
checks it.
checking.
Dude, Paul's in so much
man.
trouble right
See,
here.
ironically, this is going to.
I wonder if he's checking with the intent to check raise, or is he just checking to get for pot control?
You know Solomon
We're gonna
has been
find out.
doing this all day. He's
Right.
been like
Smashing
out-flopping.
hands?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's been
Yeah, that's what I'm-
out-flopping all
like,
day.
the whole thing
gotta-
was
Yeah.
For a stack like
the,
that,
the only way to beat Solomon as of late has just been to go all in pre-flop.
and he just
remember when he got
pots
the
it.
straight?
Because you're not out-flopping this guy.
He got the gut shot
Yeah.
straight. He
Yep.
got. I mean, he's just been getting cards like his way.
I mean, this is a setup hand for
And
Paul.
just like that,
And
we
it's
got
a good-
14
and it's a good just
DK.
call.
Oh boy.
The problem is he's under-repped his hand so much
Counterfeit.
now that
he needs a
he's
7.
Oh, that was close.
he doesn't realize how in bad a shape he really is.
That queen is no help for Paul.
And it doesn't slow Solomon down
No,
either. Huh? He's like,
absolutely
He's gonna keep
not.
barreling.
buddy, don't have ace queen here. No way.
And he just like he just
Oh,
barreled
my
big
goodness.
too. It looks
It looks
It looks
flushy. Does it look
fluffy.
flushy?
Yeah, it
Flushy,
looks
blushy?
fluffy.
Bluffy,
It
flushy
does.
though.
It looks like the type of bet that like you want your opponent to fold. It doesn't look like you're going for value.
Oh no.
Paulius.
What are you,
Paulius
I
flatting.
believe he just calls.
He asked for
yes.
how much and then flatted.
that's a lot of his stack.
That is a
Yeah.
lot. I mean, and I would assume on
Paulius at
a
this
lot
point
of
he's
rivers.
going to have commitment issues on this river, bro.
I was gonna say, I
Paulie
think he's
thinks
like
he's good,
committed, man.
Obviously.
That's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
he's
is-
under-repped his hand so much.
Oh,
and
the flush comes.
the
He can
flush
actually
does
get
get
away
there, and he
from
checks it back and
Oh,
saves it.
That
with the
saved him
money.
a lot of
Wow.
money. Is right.
check.
Oh my goodness.
Flush
That
How
call.
hard.
saved
Saved
him.
Paulius's day. Yep.
Because if
Pretty
that's
much.
the 6 of clubs on the river, and Solomon puts in 400K
Or if he just
Or
jams
even
river,
just
Paulie
shoves, I mean, you're
might fold,
in a
but
really
he might
gross
have
spot.
To call. I don't know.
because he under-repped his hand so much, he raised
Wow.
pre and then checked the flop. So
I think honestly, if that heart didn't come, he was going to bet the river. And that
Oh,
was it.
absolutely.
Like
Absolutely.
you said, against Solomon with his chip stack, he was just hoping that he was on a flush draw and betting it off. It looked bluffy, flushy. Like
What do you
were
think he
saying.
picked up right there? What did he pick up? How much chips?
150 plus 300, plus the 50K pre.
Like 500?
About
that's
500.
around 500K.
Yeah, that's a
And
big.
yeah, he's got
that's-
2.65.
that's
Yeah,
a
he's
lot.
about a
That's
500K come
lot.
up and a 500K downswing for Paul.
Paul was like second in chips.
Oh, Paulius, my buddy,
Not
that one
anymore.
hurt. a
Bob
little
with the
bit.
pair.
And it's interesting because I've dealt to both of those guys, and they're both good guys. So I don't even know who I'm rooting for at this point.
I feel like Paul almost is like free rolling at this point. He technically
That
like,
could have been a hand.
lost his
Yes,
stack,
I feel like he
so-
could have got more chips involved on the flop or even on the turn.
Right on the flop, maybe. He just flatted.
All right, so Bob just opened 3x with sevens, and it's on Armando, who's got ace queen off. And it's in the
Another
small
very solid tournament player.
Oh shoot, Armando.
And he's gonna.
Armando is another.
He's not the flat calling type in the
Or
small blind.
Mando, as we call him.
I talked to Armando after that day that we did the Mando thing, and he says everybody's been calling me Mando ever since.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, it's kind of a cool nickname.
I think so.
So
Mando?
Mando, yeah.
That's
It was me and Terry talking. Terry was like, by the way, his name is Mando. I'm like, no shot.
Nah,
So he was Mando for the day, and then everybody heard the stream and started calling him Mando.
that's cool.
So now, Tricky Bob.
Like I
Man,
said, Bob ain't
Bob.
scared.
Yep,
Bob
here we
ain't
go.
scared.
I'm a fan.
Tricky, fearless Bob.
I'm
This
a
guy.
Price
fan.
is
I'm a
right,
fan.
Bob.
Bob's going for the jugular here. If he can hit a 7 in position.
No shot.
Ace
Right
in
in the
the
window.
Right in the
Right
window.
in the window.
Oh, ace in the window.
Beautiful for Armando.
Check
Easy.
it.
No, this is an easy C bet. I think you're
I don't
supposed
think
to protect
so.
it.
This is the one. Yeah, real
If
small.
if
very,
you know
very
your
small.
opponent is overly aggressive, yeah, you can check it. But
well, that's
that's
not
a nice
small bet.
That's a quarter of the pot. Ah, a snap fold from Bob. Nope, doesn't even try to get sticky.
Yeah.
Is that a quarter?
That's exactly.
125,000.
It's exactly a quarter, my friend.
quarter.
Oh my goodness.
Can we get the
125
calculator?
into 500K.
I didn't realize there was
Calculator,
only
bro?
300. I didn't
There was-
realize there was 375 in there.
It was 5, bud. 5K.
Jeez.
500K times.
Well,
500. Do 125 times 4. How much? Quick.
400.
That's
going, bud.
That's why I don't. That's why I don't like to call.
Wait, is this a trick question?
Bob's spot out of position. That many chips.
There's
if
a
you
lot
do
of-
that a couple of times, you're out of the tournament.
I
Like
agree.
it's you can't go set mining. Like how many times could you set mine? You'll be out of
Well,
business.
maybe you're not set mining. Maybe you're looking for a clean flop, like a 9-5
What?
deuce
Like,
would be pretty clean
I mean,
flop
that-
for me.
It's pretty. I mean,
I probably would go for it. If the flop is 9-5 deuce, I might just jam on Armando's C bet.
And I like the bet
For
sizing
Nile.
from Armando too
They have a
because
quarter. It's good.
betting
good
that small
information.
allows you to also bet small with some of your hands that missed, maybe like a king queen that maybe tried to squeeze pre-flop. And if
feel
players
like
know that you're capable of betting small with top pair, you can also bluff with that sizing.
I feel like you got to let anything from nines down go. Like nines are better. you could start set mining and calling off. But anything lower than that,
Jacks are better split, nines are
let it
better
go.
wired.
Let it go. Let it go. You know.
Thank you, Steph, for the shout out. Appreciate you very much.
3 spades on the flop. Both
Paulie's
players
got
miss.
one.
Paulie's got one.
Not a great one.
There's Nile Seabay here trying to rep the king. Doesn't have a lot of equity in the hand, but
he does. He's
king high board is certainly better for him.
Did Nile burp, or is he hiding a smirk behind his sweater there? 55 is a good number to get.
Hiding his pulse. He's hiding his pulse with the player directly to his right. It's a veteran play.
There we go. Now Paulius is going to float here. See what develops.
Feel
also,
like
Paulius is getting short, and this is going to be a problem.
That's why. Turns top pair.
Yeah.
Oh, it's such a
Paul's
got to
hate that card.
Paul.
It gives Paul more outs, but it makes it easier for Nile to make a bet here. So there's that easy bet I was talking about. It just makes it easier for Nile to make a bet here when ace hits a turn. A little half pot.
Nile's debating on, do you check and try to control the size of the pot? Because he doesn't want to get reshoved.
Correct. You kind of do, but then you also want to defend against any possible flush draws. He's going the defend route. Oh, Paulius jams! And Nile is sickened. Look at this.
And that's
Instantly
why.
in
And
the
that's
blender.
the debate.
Yep,
That's,
yep.
you know.
That's such a good bet. Such a good
and
bet
you're not
for
going to blame
Paulius.
Nile for betting the turn.
And
Because you do want to
now-
protect against hands like, you know, that Paul has, but...
The other interesting thing about this bet is that we know in the booth that Nile is capable of making folds like this.
No, he's going to make the fold. I think he's going to make this
I don't
fold.
know. We'll see.
It's a really tough. I believe we're going to be waiting here for about 2 minutes until.
I think he has enough chips to fold is the problem.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Paulius is taking advantage of the fact that he's not at risk with this jam.
That's all I'm
Nile
trying to say.
is,
If he had half of that stack
Yeah.
there, then it's a no-brainer. It gets in. But he still has like enough chips
Correct.
playability.
If he folds, he still has 10 bigs.
And this is one of those things where
So gross.
Paul, if he's assuming his 10 of spades is live, he has some equity if he does get called.
Correct.
And him showing that he's not afraid of the ace on the turn and rejamming, I mean, he's repping.
I'm 99%
nutted
sure
hand.
at this point, Paulius does not think Nile has an ace.
He's
That's
not
why he
getting
did
called
that.
though.
This is
I
close.
don't know.
This is
We're
close.
currently 950K in the pot.
I mean, I don't see how Nile folds, but
He's not calling.
no.
No.
Okay.
Now going to make decision based on the all-in buttons. This is a tough spot. To us it looks easy, but it's actually not, because you could easily be drawing dead here.
Nile, follow the button
That's the
rule.
problem. If he flopped it, you're drawing dead.
Ace king is out of the question. 3-bet from Paulius didn't happen pre.
But he could have.
There's all the flushes are live for him. Even pocket deuces, pocket fours are definitely in the wheelhouse.
Right, 2-pair.
And all of those hands have him dead. Like literally dead, like no outs. And that's what is...
Wait a second. Pocket fours, there would have been a re-raise on the flop, correct?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
With three spades?
I think if you're trapping,
No,
you could
might-
trap. No, you could go...
You could wait for a
Yeah.
clean turn.
Correct.
And because, I mean, pocket fours could be drawing very slim
Like
on
I
that
said,
flop,
I
so
think all the sets, actually not all the sets, because aces and kings, there's no aces, no kings, no ace-king. Those are all out of the equation, and Nile knows that. So we're looking at all the flushes, pocket fours, pocket deuces. All the ace fours and ace deuces are definitely also there.
Ace four, ace deuce.
bang.
Let's it go. He's going to wait for a better spot.
If
Good call,
Paulie also could have
Yeah.
the ace of spade, which is probably the thing that he's most scared about. Yeah, Nile makes the fold.
I'm telling you.
There's a lot of hands.
Listen, I think he just like played himself in his head. You know what I mean?
We've
like
seen
he's
him
a
do that
really
once.
good. No, he's
Well,
a really
Nile
good
has
player,
talked
Nile.
himself out of
So
making it.
like he's going to go through all the scenarios, and he's
Correct.
going to, you know, I think he talked himself into a fold there, ultimately, where he was like, you know, he knows I'm short. He knows that I'm
Yep.
almost committed. He wouldn't be doing this if he
Yeah.
feels like I'm going to get it in there. That'd be a dumb play. So, like, he probably ran through it and was like, I still have, like I told you, he has enough chips, you know.
Yep. You're not wrong. You nailed it.
Either way, I'm not mad at the call or the fold.
I wonder what he put him on, though. Because I had a hard time putting him on a hand, personally.
Flopped it.
You're asking what would Nile put Paul on?
Yes, correct. I think he's put him on like.
Possibly.
Like I said, even he could have just the ace of spade, which would be enough for
I mean, he
Nile.
couldn't have flopped the flush there. He couldn't have like
definitely
jack
could
of
He certainly could have.
He
That's
definitely
what that's what
could have flopped the flush.
mainly what he's
absolutely.
representing.
That's what
But
I'm saying.
it goes
Right,
back
like-
to Nile's decision to bet the turn. And I get you don't want to risk giving your opponent a free
It's-
card on that board, but
I'ma be
you
honest.
also control the size of the pot, and you keep yourself getting raised off of the type of hand that Nile has. So
That's excellent timing from Paulius.
right, it is a great bet, and
That was wonderful.
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 The cojones
Not
on this
afraid
guy,
to-
bro.
He never win. I mean, he doesn't win the hand if he doesn't do that.
for
pop,
sure,
you
no,
know.
for sure. And
I'm
he had
100%
enough
sure
equity if he
the
does
river
get
was a
called.
brick. I'm 100% sure it was going to go brick city on the river. Now would have had to make a difficult call to get there, but
Now going to take a stab with Queen High.
Flush draw. For Solomon here.
And a small bet, getting a good price. He's going to peel to see another card.
Absolutely. Why not? He's
Now
running
not
like,
knowing he's ahead right now.
He's running like the sun today. I mean,
No help, though.
Now does he go for it?
Nile's going to need to.
I think
one
he
way.
does.
There's one
Muster
way.
up
I think he
another
does.
Niles. Yep,
Yep,
there it
he
is.
does.
And
I
He
Niles,
does get there.
I was going to
and
say,
Niles' perspective. And look, he wants a specific
wants
button.
his
I love
button.
it, bro. This guy is hilarious.
I don't see him doing that on the turn unless he was prepared to do that right there on
Correct.
the river.
I
That's
agree.
why I feel like
He thinks he's getting a better
he's
hand to fold.
definitely going for it. Like, he's floating with queen six, queen high. Come on, bro. No flush draw, no straight draw, nothing. He has to be knowing he's making a play on the river no matter what. Unless an ace came, probably, he said to himself.
I agree. Especially knowing that Solomon has so many chips, he could just easily call off here.
Oh, you can't go. Yeah, you're not bluffing into this guy. It's like a brick wall right there. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
But he pulled it off.
He did.
He's bluffing with the best hand.
He did. Timed aggression is the most dangerous thing in this game. You pull aggression at the right time, you're gonna pull it off.
And props to Mike for hanging in there, man. He
Actually
has
has
been short
been,
stack
he
for a
has
minute.
been staying alive with nothing to work with.
This is the
Alligator
difficult part of
blood.
tournaments. It is a grind.
He's about to be all in on the big blind again.
It's a marathon, not a sprint. So, and you know, we're till it's over.
Nile flats on the small with a little speech play.
From the peachy poker player.
Interesting. You're going to defend with 10-3 off.
Ace
against the
comes,
big stack and the
10's
big
good.
blind.
This is a pretty safe bet, yeah, with
Yeah.
second pair.
Yeah,
like
knowing that the big stack's never checking an ace in the big blind
Correct.
typically, so
Correct.
pretty confident his pair is good.
And see, that's why I feel like when you're playing against a good player, you should kind of like sometimes check those sneaky hands out of the big.
Like a small ace?
Because he's never,
like,
he's
yeah.
going to go back and he's going to reflect back pre-flop and he's going to be like, he would have raised ace, king, ace, queen, you know, ace,
Or even
anything.
ace eight, ace
You know,
nine,
king,
yeah.
king, queen, jack, and they never put you on any of those. And so if you smash it,
Correct.
you let them just bet into you pretty much the whole way. Is that Teddy?
That is our man, Ted.
Ooh, with the fresh cut.
Bruh.
Freshly shaven head.
Teddy, the baseball savant. You're sick in the head if you bet on baseball. It's just my opinion.
Oh man, I have, and I
Bro.
have been.
I just
You guys
do
want to
it
hear a
so
cooler?
hard.
You want to hear a cooler? I know nothing about baseball.
cooler.
Nothing. You want to hear a cooler?
Yeah.
I know nothing about baseball. Nothing.
Yeah.
I put $1 on a 13 bet parlay. Hit 12 out of 13. Guess how much it was worth? And I hit 10 in a row, and they failed on the
Like
the
13K?
11. Yes.
No
Actually, it
way.
was exactly 13K.
And you
See,
missed
I
it by one.
might
Well,
have a
13.
gambling problem. I might have.
It's $1, bro.
I might have some
It's-
experience with 13 leg parlays.
It's
You guys
$1.
don't even want to see my last 5 bets, man. It's all been losing. I lost by 1 by every single one.
I got a bunch of
Terrible.
those, but
Yeah.
Well, folks, I'm out of here.
Hey,
It was an absolute pleasure.
Sal, you're the man.
I
As
wanted
always,
to get a
buddy.
little time in with you.
Thanks, Sal.
Appreciate
You
you,
did an
man.
amazing job, bro, holding it down. Thank you very much. For
All right.
hanging.
Well, good luck to
enjoy your night, Sally.
who are we saying good luck to?
Everybody.
To
Everyone.
Nile. Good luck, Nile.
Everybody.
Everyone.
Oh, Nile is
Nile
immediately at
ships
risk
on
as
the
soon as you
button
said that. Nile
in the
jams
big stack
button.
Solomon snap calls
threes.
with ace jack.
Wow.
Pretty
Solomon
standard snap there.
Flicks in the call.
Nile
or
shoving,
flipping.
going to be shoving a lot of hands on the button, and Solomon with his stack,
man.
he's not going anywhere.
Now doesn't like it though.
Ace jack going to feel like
Definitely
aces
doesn't
to him
like
at that
it.
He
point.
said, I hate myself. He's not feeling good about it?
No,
Did
it's
you get
so-
the right button?
It's so counterfeitable, bro. It's like forget about just hitting an ace
No, of
jack.
course. You need a hard fade here.
I'm already thinking like pair
Man, you're
board.
just thinking worst case scenario
Of
here.
course.
Clean,
The most
clean.
painful knockout possible.
Diamond is good for Nile.
Uh-oh.
Wow,
Oh,
he
my
doubles with the
goodness.
threes. Look at this guy.
Wow.
Staying alive.
I need to learn how to win those flips in
Yeah,
that
you're
spot.
not kidding. You're not kidding.
When I get snapped off by the big stack.
No,
and-
ace always comes on the river. Like I fade everything and then bing, ace. See ya. Thank you.
or like Runner Broadway.
It was coming.
Yeah, folding to him on the button with a pair. Can't blame him for going in there, but Solomon
What a really
never
good. No, I
folding.
mean, yeah, when Nile jams threes, he's kind of hoping to take down the blinds, I think. But
For sure.
Of course.
turn card chops two of Solomon's outs. He goes from 6 outs to 4.
Yeah.
Diamond on the turn is really good for Nile.
I'm going to grab a drink real quick, guys.
Do
All
what
right,
you got
buddy.
to do, Poppy.
Yeah. Hey.
And just like that, Nile's got what, 800 or 900? Wow, and he had 125 like an order or two ago. Proof that anything could happen at any stage of any tournament.
Ends up shoving all in with queen high, winning a decent sized pot, and now doubles up with those chips. So compound gains
I
for
don't know
Nile.
why. I don't know why he was even so upset. I think he was upset when Sullivan snap called. He was like, "Oh, he probably thought he ran
Crap.
to like
Like
sevens
the-
or tens or
The
something."
blinds do have it once in a while.
It's true. Here goes Mike. He's not all in on the big blind, but that's got to be like a half or a third of his chips in there.
Bob waking up with the premium in the small blind against a short stack.
Max pressure.
Gonna just gonna put him in.
Yeah. As again, Mike.
I mean,
this is,
could be a worse hand, Mike.
right. This is the
I
same.
mean, I think you just got to call it off.
I think so too.
And he lets it go,
Wow, he
man. I
folds.
mean,
He just put 60K in.
I
and he
get
left
you're not
himself 60K.
thrilled with queen 8 off facing a raise, but you've
It's a
got your
numbers
ante
game.
in there.
Right.
You just have so much invested, and then when you do eventually try to double up, you want to have a healthy stack after that. So
If you
now
have
if
a
he
chance
doubles
to
up,
win,
you're really
yeah.
not going to have a lot.
Yeah.
But he's still in. So
He's doing better than us. Armando, ace king suited under the gun. 60-ish? 70-ish?
gonna raise under the gun. Going to command a lot of respect here.
Armando has not played a lot of hands. at
Doesn't
this final
typically get out
table.
of line from what I've seen, and
He does not.
a
tend
very
to get out
solid
of
cash
line.
game player as well.
Super chill dude, too.
Absolutely.
Tens for
Oh
Solomon.
boy. Okay, and we got the big stack here waking up with a really good hand.
That was close. Almost broke something. Good call.
So the question is, does Solomon put in the 3-bet here versus
I feel like
the gun open?
I think the chances
certainly could.
Yeah, he's grabbing a bunch of yellow chips.
Raises to 200K.
200 flat. It's a small. Yeah, I guess.
And now
it's not
Mike
right.
with a
little
suited Queen Jack gonna get in there for probably the rest of his chips.
This is another one where he could. It's definitely a three-wayable. It's a multi-way type hand, and you don't have a lot of chips, Mike. What are you gonna do?
He's looking at his pot
I mean,
odds.
it's a lot of action, to be honest.
He is about to get the button, but I mean, you're just so short.
Like you said, you don't want to get too short.
That's what he just said. He's getting
There
good
you
enough
go.
odds to call. You're getting at least 3-1. So more than that. Way more than that. So Mike's going to be all in for 65K. There will be a sizable side pot if.
Did he forget? Did Ryan walk away and forget that he was in a hand? Yeah. Ryan was about to walk away. So now, this is actually tricky because Armando and Solomon are like the big stacks.
Very deep. And
yeah.
I don't think Armando will come in with a 4-bet because you
think
don't
he
want to get
might.
5-bet off of this hand, but
I think he might. I think there's a good chance there's a 4-bet incoming, especially if he knows how Solomon plays.
and there's dead money. You've got Paul 70K, the all-in player
He's
as
gonna
well.
flat. Oh, he does.
And he ships. He ships right? Okay, yeah,
he
that's a
announced
great
all in.
bet. And now Solomon's sick. And he calls. Did he call? He did.
I'm uncertain.
I
He just said-
believe he called.
This is a big one.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he called off with 10, so we got a massive pot here. Mike at risk with 65K, and then Armando and Solomon going to be flipping for an over 2 million chip side pot.
Teddy, set up the main pot, bro. Just grab 75K, give him 10 back. Grab 75. Anyways, we're three-way
Go to
all
a
in
flop
here.
here.
Wow.
Clean flopper 10s.
Safe for Solomon.
No back, no diamonds either.
Wow.
6 would be gross. And
Queen on the river for Mike.
So 10s
And
are going to hold
Armando
for the
is-
10s are going to hold for the big pot,
Armando's
and Mike stays
out,
alive, and Armando's
and Solomon
out.
has like 3.5 million in chips,
Unbelievable.
bro.
And I mean,
that was.
I like
actually
the I
insane.
like the reshove from Armando. Solomon now with a commanding chip lead. 45% of the chips in play at this table and over 3.5 million. Got over 100 big blinds with 14 players left. Just
There's 20 mil in chips.
absolutely massive stack. Those can be tournament deciding hands.
That's a massive pot.
And not that, Armando didn't do anything wrong. He had a premium hand, and sometimes you're just forced to flip. I mean, I don't think folding is the right play there.
It's a big 4-bet. I'm trying to think about. I guess you could flat the 200 and not go broke when you miss the flop, but on the flip side, if Solomon has a hand like Ace Queen, Ace Jack.
Well, think he
or
wants
if he can
Armando
fold.
wants to give
That's a big
Armando the
jam.
chance to fold a hand like he had, 9s, 10s, jacks maybe.
I feel like I'm never folding Ace King suited either.
No.
You could what?
He doesn't want to put in
600.
Yeah,
or
you don't want to put in a
550?
5-bet and then or a 4-bet and then get flatted and then play out of position in a huge pot. So,
yikes!
I think the cards just kind of played themselves. That's right, Wade. Welcome to the dog track. Ace King not folding. Pocket 10's not folding. So Solomon now sitting on over 100 big blinds, and
I mean, low key, I think. I mean, Solomon didn't even think about it. He just snap called, and it was like a.
no, I get
It
it.
was
I
a
mean, he did call
1.5
relatively
million
fast,
bet.
which is why I was surprised that
You
he
don't
didn't
ask
really
for
he
a-
didn't tank. He
You don't ask for a count or anything.
it was almost most of his tournament life. I'm probably folding tens there, but because you got to think about it, you're not beating anything, right? I mean, you're ahead of ace king. That's really it, and even that's a flip. So
you're hoping it's a flip.
You're
if you
hoping,
have
right?
tens,
You're hoping
Like,
you're
I think
flipping at
Armando
best.
definitely could have jacks, queens,
Yeah,
and
versus
kings there.
you know, when he's reshoving
It
1.6
does
million
look-
into you.
I feel
I
like
mean,
a
you're
lot of
never
people.
you're never crushing anything.
A lot of people, when they have ace king, they want to see all 5 cards, and they just jam it. Like I said, I think it's a big jam. But wow, I mean, I'm still like kind of shocked with that one.
Well, ace king is a hand pre-flop. I mean, you're relying on a lot of fold equity. So him over shoving, you don't want to see a flop.
Remember we were talking about it's always good to fade the snap. He did not fade the snap.
He did not, and it's that
so
was
Armando,
a very
as
quick
soon
call.
as soon as you hear the big stack just call, you're like, oh god. Ryan gonna open on the button, queen jack off. That's Terry. Rookie, yes. Inexperienced, I'm going to say, nah, this guy's been grinding every tournament, every week. Fredo feeling the pain, nostalgic
Fredo knows
pain.
the pain of being knocked out with ace king. We've all been there, buddy.
Yep, I feel it. I can't dodge an ace king versus ace queen, like, flip.
It's just the hand where you're getting it in pre-flop a lot of the time because it's so difficult to play when the pot is bloated. So you want to see all 5 cards with it and give middling pairs a chance to just get away pre, but
He announced a raise, but I didn't hear how much.
Armando ends up holding up, and I believe he did. Yeah, he did raise with ace king under the gun to
100.
Looks like 100k.
100 and something. Just 4xing it, 120.
Oh yeah, Fredo, poker's great when you win flips. Awful when you lose flips.
Oh my
That's
God.
about right.
You nailed it, bro. There's nothing worse than like losing 5 flips in a row.
And that's the difficult part about playing tournaments is that you get a deep run like
Sometimes
this, and then it just comes down to a
happens.
flip, and you know,
Yep.
sometimes you lose in those spots repeatedly, and because it's very difficult to get to this point.
Very
14 players, 640 entries.
Talking about day 1, 8 hours. Day 2,
yeah,
this is
man,
what,
it's
8
such
hours.
a grind.
Yeah, it's about 8 hours into day 2.
Tournaments
Almost
are
exactly.
not for the faint of heart.
16 hours of poker at this stage. And what was it? If Armando got 15th place, we're looking at 1966. If you're in for one bullet, not bad, but I know Armando is highly competitive, and coming this far and coming up short of the final table, it kind of hurts. Was it 15? Was that right? Yeah, 1966.
Yeah, payouts are flat up until
Is there a
12 players. There's a
The
$500 pay
is up
jump
to
at 12.
Okay.
So it's exactly 1966 for 12th, 13th, and 14th place. Or excuse me, 13th, 14th,
Mike!
and 15th will get 1966. Mike folded. Did
Mike
he just
folded
fold?
pocket eights.
Those can't be right.
He got 10 bigs.
No
And
shot.
Pocket eights, Mike.
Those
What
graphics
we
are correct.
doing? He's waiting for kings. He's waiting for queen jack.
Thing is, he's
suited.
going to be in the blinds in a couple hands,
Bro,
though.
give me pocket eights and a short stack.
Oh man.
And look, he would have had Solomon call in the big blind and have him dead.
And
for
have
outs.
him in in pretty bad shape.
King 9 from
And
Nile.
now,
Gonna raise.
right now, is going to.
Solomon gonna snap. Interesting. We got a 200k pot. Very quick. Good flop for eights.
Nile flopping an over and a gutter.
Yep. He's got 2 life cards plus a gut shot. Hey, who's bad mouthing the stream right now? Give him a 1-round penalty. Who was it? Who said that? This guys don't know that. We've been getting like 50 viewers ever since we started streaming on YouTube. Twitch gives us almost nothing. YouTube gives us 30, 40, 50 viewers even on a daily.
Yeah, Twitch is a very, very saturated platform.
100 viewers. Who said 6? I'm giving.
Oh, we got Craig in the box.
Sal, go
okay.
find out who said 6 viewers and give him a 1-round penalty. You got 95 on Twitch alone, bro. We're rocking. Yeah, man. Solomon. Wow, Solomon with 3.5 mil. Like I said, there's 20 mil, not 200 mil. 20 mil. So what is that? Final table average is
what,
like 2 mil.
Yeah.
He's literally got like the average for like the final 6 players, probably.
Mike's still sitting on close to 11 big blinds.
10 bigs and pocket 8s, bro.
I know. It's so disrespectful. It's so disrespectful to that hand.
I shouldn't say anything because Mike's doing great.
Oh, listen. Dude. He's still in. He's
very conservative.
A very impressive run just to get here.
He's picked the spots very well.
But
we got 20
it
viewers
is so hard
on
to get dealt a pair.
21 viewers on Twitch and 95 on YouTube.
I mean, Nile shipped it in.
We have
25 bigs with pocket
Facebook.
3s on the button.
Pocket 3s? Yeah, bro.
So
No, I mean, that's kind of standard, bro.
Yeah.
20 bigs or less any pair. You could jam and just hope.
You're going to get it through.
You want the folds.
Large majority of the time.
Yeah. You want the folds. Paul's been a little quiet ever since being up and down with the
It's definitely not folding this.
stack. This is a openable.
Folds him in the cutoff with a suited ace. Going to come in for a raise most likely, and he does. What's up, Airborne? Happy you're here, man.
Airborne Ranger, what's up, bud? He checks in about every other stream. What's up, Ranger?
The big stack, waking up with the premium in the small blind.
Solomon has kings. I went to sleep and came back.
Life is
I
good.
was about to
Life is good for Solomon.
I was just about to be like, wow, I just walked into kings here, huh?
I just like blinked my eyes, looked around the chat, came back, and Solomon has got kings. And he is 3-betting.
Big sizing, too, out of position.
Yeah.
Going to charge people that want to take a flop with him, but
he's been sizing up on all of his raises, and a lot of people go 3x, a little bit less than 3x. That was about a little less than 4x, kind of standard.
You don't want to get tricky with kings.
3, 4x. I like the going a little bit larger,
especially in the small blind.
Yeah.
If someone's gonna peel a flop out of, that has position on you, you want to charge them, make them pay for it.
Tax them hard.
Yes, sir.
For sure. No ace deuce here.
Airborne, congrats on the 23rd place, buddy.
Yeah, good run, bro.
That's very difficult to do, man.
Yeah, and then I just spoke with who is the Indian? I forget his name.
Pramod.
He was playing all day today,
but he wasn't.
Earlier.
He's not in the.
He was
final
one
two.
of the. He was Sal's wild card, right?
Yeah, he busted 25th. He had a good run too. He caught a 10 on the river and cracked aces to stay alive for a while.
Probably Pramod.
I think that's his name.
Paul going to go right back to it with a ace jack and the hijack.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. Exactly.
Okay. Updated chip count. So yeah, Solomon having almost 50% of the chips on this table, and we're 7-7. So you've got to figure he's got about a quarter. What does he have? 3.7. A little bit less than a quarter of the chips because it's 20 mil ish in play. So what is a quarter? About 5 mil. Yeah,
20 mil in play.
Yeah.
There was 682 times 30,000.
I looked at the.
That's how you have to do it, right? 30,000 times the amount of players in total.
Yeah, it's like 19 something.
No, 642
is
times
it 30 exactly?
30,000.
30,000 times
642.
642 is 19 million. Yeah, I'm guessing 20 mil.
Right.
19,260,000.
Okay.
So half of that is what 8 or 9.5.
What does he have?
Half of that is 4 1/4.
What does he have? 20%.
He's got 3.5, 3.6.
17%.
He's got something like that. He's got a large chunk of chips.
Pocket sevens for
How about
Mike.
let's do this divided by what does he got? 3.5.
Mike has been patient as all can be, huh?
Equals. That can't be right. 6.
Mike has waited.
Mike has been patient, bro. You should have seen he like middle position folded pocket 8s.
Yeah, and now he jammed it right there. In
well, the small
position.
versus big, yeah, that makes sense. Mike is still in. He's still fighting, bro. 10, 11 bigs. He's been nursing this baby stack, but it's all it takes to survive another round. Yeah, Fredo, thank you, but we can't see the clock from back here, bro. I got to use a calculator. We have ways of figuring it out. Luckily, between me and Brian, we can figure out our critical thinking skills. Put us together, and we
right
one whole
nothing could fail.
Person.
Nothing could fail.
Here we go. Yeah, at the beginning of the hand, it said hand 173. I was just thinking about Solomon A7 off. Reaching.
Reaching and raising. Bang.
Banging. 75.
I'll tell you what, lemonade with a little bit of splash. What's Nile saying?
Something about people taking up unnecessary time. Yo, look at Craig's head, bro. Is he looking extra shiny today? You think he washed it and waxed it?
Oh, that's a fresh buzz today. That's a fresh cut.
Oh, yeah.
Either or. He'd probably get blinded out the other way. So
I kind of missed it, what Nile was talking about. He said something about unnecessary time, and then he said, if you do it, I'll give you 50. I don't know what it was, but hey, Nile.
He's giving everybody 50 right now.
Ladies love Nile. Min click, queens. I feel like Solomon's going to flat here because he does that sometimes.
It's not a bad hand normally.
I don't like the position, me personally. I mean, you got plenty of chips to play this hand. He's going to flat.
Case queen would be devastating.
Queen jack flop.
I often see like jack flop on these things. I know. Listen, I know it's dirty, but you see these things. Oh, Paul might look it up here.
A6 suited, closing the action.
Yeah,
this
defend.
You're getting what, 5-1? More better than 5-1, 6-1.
Yeah, because his money's in the middle too.
Yeah, take it down. All right, so here we go, 3 ways.
He checks an ace too, doesn't he, on the flop, Paul?
Most likely.
Yeah.
I think he checks a lot. All right. Really good flop for Solomon. Oh, good lord.
No.
He's open-ended.
No, I'm saying, oh.
Everybody checks.
Wow.
Don't do it.
Freak.
Don't do it. Oh, my God.
He did it. He did it.
Solomon has the most well-disguised nuts I've ever seen.
He's been getting there all day,
I know.
I told you.
I've heard from you and from even the chat.
It's
Solomon
incredible.
has just been sun running
It's incredible.
all day.
Just flat it. I know Solomon.
So this is actually kind of an easy c-bet from Nile. He knows nobody has a king after it went check on the flop. And now, how does Solomon proceed to get all of the chips? That's what he's going through his mind right now. Of course, flat. Flat in position. I have a feeling he's gonna raise. Whoa, hey, check out the lights. All right, and we're back. What do you make it? Oh, that's big. That's too much.
Why does he raise rainbow?
Too much.
Listen, I'm a huge.
I don't know what the game. What is he targeting too?
in a bigger tournament, I might turn this hand into a bluff.
Oh, Solomon wishes. I think Nile just folds here.
I truly believe you have pocket nine. So I'm gonna fold.
Folds. Solomon's going to show the nuts straight.
It's hard to put you on that because I have 2 of them. But I can kind of there's a little bit of that in my head.
I think he could have got one more bet on the river if he just flatted. The reign of King Solomon. I'll tell you what, man. Solomon is running really good today.
I think if I think Nile might check back on the river because it's river, and he has kind of
think
like
if
some
it's like a-
showdown value.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
guess.
sense in betting because you're only getting called by a better hand.
You think you'd rather go check call instead of bet river?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's.
I definitely. Okay, so let's go that route. Let's say he checks river, and he pays off a thin value bet, for sure.
Right. Yeah.
Pays off
Yeah.
thin value.
Yeah, I do. I think he definitely pays off a thin value.
Solomon dirty diapering it. That's a fold. He's up to 4 mil. That is a quarter of the chips in play. Actually, a tiny bit more because it's less than 20K. And on top of that, there's almost nobody with a mil.
Right.
Paulius. This is a different scenario because Nile is not super short.
No, but he should definitely raise. I mean, it's a raising hand.
He could raise. I mean, I definitely flat minimal. Could raise, but then you're going to play 3 streets out of position. All right, now we bet. Second pair. Okay, now we don't bet. Downgraded to third pair. Nile looking like he wants to bet because he knows he can't win just by checking. That's that look.
I mean, a check is, could be represented as a white flag.
Snap call.
Snap call. And he is not.
I actually think Paulius got max value on that one.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. The question is, though, does he pay anything off, like a real bet, I
mean, 50K into a 90K pot, how much more can you bet? I guess he could have gone the other route of like, it looks bluffy though if you bet like 125K into like 90. And then you're risking a bit too much.
I agree.
But I think it might have got the job done.
That's what I'm
honestly.
trying to say.
Yeah.
It's like, even though like you still, many times I felt like, I had the best hand still, but it's like the call.
But I can't
the
call.
chip,
Yeah, you're
the
right.
value
You're
of
actually
the-
right.
of
I
the
have
call.
made folds where I'm like, I know I got you beat, but you
Right.
bet 2x pot, so why should I
Exactly.
call off here, even though I could be wrong?
Ryan's got a nice hand.
Ryan has played about 0 hands per hour.
He has.
Opens? Was that 75 or 80-ish?
I'd say he's got to be pretty polarized at this point, no?
I think it's just I want to play the hand. It's a good playable hand. He coming
Solomon's
going
to play the hand. We know
Jack
that.
hand suited is very defendable.
He's
And
playing
it's-
the hand.
It's definitely in Solomon's range. Yep,
He's
yep.
playing the hand.
Yeah. Yep.
No?
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was the pause like no raise, right? You're not clicking back.
Another open-ended for Solomon on the
Wow.
flop.
Come on.
I know, right? This game's easy.
I mean,
Ryan with a no C bet.
and I was going to say,
We'll zoom in on Bob. We'll zoom in on Ryan and Craig. All right, 4 pairs the board.
I was going to say Solomon needs to swing here.
He's gonna take the lead here.
I thought he should have swung on the flop, me personally.
You think a little block bet, C bet, or a block bet type of bet on the flop?
Yeah, just because like.
Or to start to tell the story of flopping something?
No, because the king queen can check back and get a free king or queen.
Yeah.
So
But
I'd
I mean,
rather
if
just
you're-
take. You're gonna call. You're most likely gonna check call, right?
I mean, there's some other hands that
Here's
like, if you bet and get raised, then you don't feel good, and then you're like, why didn't I just check?
No, because here's the theory.
I mean, Ryan could have 10s, jacks.
My theory is if you're prepared to make a call, If you're gonna call a bet, you should raise.
Speaking of which, Ryan deciding not to flat and going to raise to 275.
That's bananas.
It's a pretty good read of the situation. Ryan, who hasn't played a lot of hands, as I said, he's got to get some credit on this bet now. He's just raised the chip leader.
And so
and on top of that, he's got 4. Like, this is a.
But it goes back to what I said, though. If he leads flop,
you might have taken it down.
The hand is different now.
I totally agree.
That's all I'm saying. You have most of the equity.
Nile's won 4 of the last 5 flips. Yeah, it must be good to win flips.
You have to.
And on top of that, everybody knows that Nile is the most dangerous player to be giving chips to. He starts winning flips. And
don't let him start thinking.
You mean overthinking?
Yeah. Jack with ace suited. Hasn't played too many hands.
He's going to open here.
As he should.
All right, Jack has the moneymaker shirt. Is that peach or salmon?
That's pink.
And if we're gonna, it's neither.
Why?
I like, man. I just like saying peach or salmon. That is definitely a pink.
Thank you. I was
You're
about
right.
to be like, hold on a second, bro. We're not gonna go into this, are we?
I'm trolling.
That's 100% pink.
And Paulie probably would have raised, but once Jack raises, and again, Jack hasn't played a lot of hands, so Paulie's got to fold the king queen off. Just stay out of trouble, which I like. And especially with his stack size, he's got
he gets it
he's got more than 20 bigs, less than 30 bigs.
Yeah.
It's kind of an awkward stack size to play hands like king queen.
No way, Bob.
Against raises.
No, Bob.
Bo, do you not know Bob?
I
Have
know
you never
Bob,
met
but
Bob?
do you not know
This is definitely in his range.
He's got a 2-4.
Watch him hit any pair and lead. Watch.
Stop.
Watch. Nope. So close. How about the wheel draw?
I know.
How about he peels 1? Check peel 1.
No way. Look at this. Look.
Oh, he leads. He's going to lead.
And that's what I was trying to tell you that Solomon should have done with his open-ender.
I agree. I would have liked to see a little.
And 2 overs.
Jack does not have a lot of chips.
Nice.
And now Jack's got about a pot-sized bet left in him.
Surprised he didn't get it in.
This is a good time to get it in.
Well, that's going to shut Bob down completely.
It
Come
should.
on. It will. No way, Bob. No way, Bob.
Or he's going for it. Bob's got heart, bro. I don't know if you know Bob, but Bob, my man, has heart.
No way.
He is fearless and full of gumption.
Wow. Wow.
At this point,
if
Jack
you're sitting there with the ace, though,
like,
I
how
mean,
do I get max? Well, probably just flat.
No, he's in there.
Yeah, just flat.
No,
it's going to be easy to get it all in on the river.
Just flatted?
Yeah, he just flatted, yeah. This kind of looks like Jack has kings or queens, and if Bob is putting him on kings or queens, he might just jam river. Bink. Oh, I thought it was going to be a... Imagine a 5 on the river.
Oh, my goodness.
Full punishment. Don't do it, Bob. Don't do it. He's reaching. It's just another 100, bro. This is like, now I can easily get called by a jack. Jack's got to be putting Bob on like a jack here. It's an easy jam. Bob snap folds. Poor Bob, he went for it, man. I'll tell you what.
I can't believe that. I mean,
why can't every decision be that easy, bro? You just flop an ace, turn an ace, river an ace. You got all the aces.
You think it would slow down at a certain point? Like the turn, I would have checked and just seen what was going on for a second. That was pedal to the metal.
Jack almost doubled with that hand.
Wow. I did say Jack was my wild card.
It's crazy you haven't had a child Never even had a scare. It's very impressive.
5s for Ryan under the gun. And he's just going to let that one go.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't. I mean, I think 30 bigs. I could have put 2 of them in the pot.
So close to the final table.
I guess.
You don't want to mess around with these little. Like I said,
Maybe if it
nines.
was, I mean, late position 100%. Under the gun is, I guess, a time where you might want to not play against the entire field.
9s are better right here, man.
Under the gun with 30 bigs?
Yeah,
Man, I would stretch it to like maybe 6s. 6s are better.
No.
I still think 5s is on the cusp.
9s are better.
Now I'm going to open ace-4 off.
Yeah.
Snail's pace. We're going at a snail's pace. So no, Nile's on the Solomon on the button with king queen off after Nile already opened. Are you hanging with us all night, Steph? You've been here all day?
What?
Goodbye.
You leaving us, man? Hey, so come here for a sec.
And
I
Mike
want you to
still
show
has
me
chips.
When we shut it down, what do we hit over here for that end?
I
know it. Yeah. The 15-minute thing.
Yeah.
You don't know. You're over here looking at.
There's no. You want to go black screen before you go before you end it, or what? You know what? I have her Steph shows. Now I'm gonna check after missing flop. He's got
Have her show you.
nothing but a couple backdoor draws in it. Ace high. Ace high is actually good, but oh no, it's not. Sorry, Solomon hit a queen. Easy bet, and before he completes his bet, Nile says next hand.
Yeah, put on. Good job. 9s, Nina's, ace queen, Solomon. Guy's always finding something.
What you got?
What you got? What you got? Snacks. Leave them.
Mine. Mine. Oh, chop it up. Chop it up.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Paulius opens with 9s and Solomon right behind him.
Yo.
Yo. Chop it up?
Yeah, chop it up. Chop it up. Chop it up.
Chop it up. Solomon 3 bets right behind him with ace queen off. 260. This is a sticky spot, I think, for Paulius, because do you really want to go against a guy who's running red hot and has all the chips? But this is also a good time to double up.
I told you, 9s are better. Did
So
I
we're going
just
all the
say
way?
it? I literally said it
he asked
2
for,
seconds ago.
You're right.
9s are better. That's what I go with.
Jacks are better split and 9s are better wide.
Look,
Yeah, Paulius
look,
jams. He's got the heart and snap call. We're flipping.
Say 9s are better,
All right,
man.
I don't know
That's
who
what
I'm
I
rooting
go
for,
with.
but Solomon has plenty of chips, even if Paulius doubles. Like I said, I've known Paulius a long time. I like to see him make a deep run.
I mean, he played it right.
No, ace. 9 on the turn! Oh, my God!
9 ball.
Whoo, boy. I'll tell you what, I think Paulius' heart skipped a beat on that flop.
Oh. Wow.
Paulius doubles for 9. And just like that, he's got, what, 1.7
right
and a
now?
quarter. Yep,
What a
we're
good
on
time to
break.
take a break for Paul. He could just go digest that. You know?
Go to the bathroom real quick, vomit. And then feel better. Yeah, nice little double up there for Polyus. Nice to win flips, especially when the ace hits the flop.
Cool. We'll take a little breather.
What do I do here, Sean?
And with that is the completion of our break. Coming back to what I believe is 2040 blinds. Bro, look at. Okay, so for those who are just tuning in, I'm sure there might be one or two. Solomon just doubled up Paulius Bickus in seat number 4. He lost about, what, 900k in the pot, or in the hand, and he still has 3 mil. That's crazy. There's about 20 million chips in play total.
14 players left. We're back at it.
7 and 7 for those counting with their fingers like I just did. This is our feature table. Pretty soon it'll be the final table. We do have one secondary feature table not included on the live stream.
I believe Yanni is still in. And he had a pretty healthy stack, enough to play around with too.
Bob's getting short, jamming with ace-9 suited.
Ace-9 in the cutoff.
Crater, we don't have payout set up today. First place, I'll tell you right now, first place is 29,731. Right now we have 14. That's everybody has 1966 locked up. 1,966. Paulie has kind of got a call here. Yeah, it's cheap enough. You just find Paulie's just had a double up. So now we're live. And if you're Bob, you're flipping slightly ahead. 55-45 flippish.
Safe flop for ace-9. You need to fade the river. And he does.
I could do a little. Yeah, I'll take 20 or 30 minutes.
Bob's going to stay alive and scoop 380K.
And there Bob is, right back to, what is that, 600-ish?
You win the tournament about like 7. Honestly, probably about 5.
What a sick turn card, 10 on the turn.
Small pay jump at 12 players. $500 between 12th and 13th place.
Okay.
And then it'll be flat again until we get to the
final table, and then each
final
usually
table's really
where it starts jumping.
Going to start escalating.
Player for player is going to start jumping.
Around $1,000 per person until we get to the top 5.
Terry called it something silly that one day. I was making fun of him all day. What did he say? The pace. The price breaks. He said the price breaks.
Oh,
I'm like, who says price breaks,
Terry,
bro? What are you talking about?
buddy.
Terry, I hope you're in the chat so I can make fun of you again.
He's not.
But, yeah. For the rest of the day, I was like, oh, price breaks,
Price
huh?
breaks.
We got
Good
another
man.
price break here.
It's 2002 all over
Bob
again.
going for the... He's going trying to
Bob
build momentum here.
reshoves again with
King Jack off.
and the hijack.
It's like 20 bigs. This is it's a little loose, but I don't blame him. I would probably do it. Like I said, if we were talking about the difference between Bob and Mike, like Mike really waiting for that solid double up hand, but Bob very much willing to get it in and try to steal blinds that he doesn't deserve. Somebody folded ace high, right? There was an ace high hand in there somewhere.
Aggression, getting it done.
Yeah, and 20 bigs, it's enough to make people, not call light.
For sure.
And that's kind of what you want when you're trying to take down blinds. You
And
want to have a
that's the
number
benefit of not being super short.
Yep. 15, 20 bigs, it's enough to just jam it in and get
Make
some
people
credit
think
for
twice
Yep.
about risking your tournament life.
You can't look it up light for sure. Solomon ace-6 under the gun. He's thinking about it.
He's going to let
Never
it go.
mind. He thought about it.
Bob's
Never mind.
certainly not sick enough to do it 3 times. Wisely folds a 7-4 under the gun +1.
Bottom
Now
of-
Ryan with a
bottom.
playable hand.
Oh, Mike's going to jam it.
off.
There you go.
And Mike shoves. Okay, finally the spot he was waiting for.
Mike says, Bob
apparently.
can do it. I can do it too. 245 with king 10 off. I think Ryan has a hand that he wanted to play, but then there's a short stack
less
shove. I
than
don't know.
10
I
big
like
blinds.
it. I don't like it as much. I'll tell you that.
Well, not facing a raise because you're not beating anything.
Yep. I would have liked to have been the guy who raised.
You're either
if I had
flipping
that
or
hand.
crush.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
He's
That's
gonna
what I'm
let
saying.
people behind him get the job done.
Yep. Flatting here and have somebody jam over the top of one of the blinds. Yeah, and all the people players behind you actually have chips.
And Mike stays alive again.
$20.40. Getting up there. So now we're getting to the 100K around type of blinds. You play tournaments, Brendan?
I do. I like to play both just because cash games are so convenient. But
I've only ever, personally seen you play tournaments. Cash games. The late night cash games you used to come play. Anyways, I can tell you, I know you're new to the commentary here, but it very much sounds like you know what you're talking about. I was a little surprised.
You gotta love poker, man. You gotta love it.
Yeah, you gotta
In my opinion, it's the best game in the world.
It's a lot of fun. Anybody can play it, and nobody can win. It's a great game.
And if you're gonna work somewhere in deal poker, this is the place to be. It's a great place to work. We got a great staff, and
I love the people here. I love everybody.
The regulars
here, actually.
always take care of us. So
the players and the dealers here are great.
Absolutely.
Bro, I've seen a lot of rookie dealers out there, bro, in the South Florida scene. We don't have any practically.
Now, for the players that only play tournaments, I think you have to have a special type of mental illness to do that because
bro, it's so tilting when I'm like short. I'm
like
short
you
stacks.
think cash game swings right. You think cash game swings are
you
bad.
just want to see some hands and like you have a rookie dealer or like a slow dealer, like oh my god.
Yeah, man.
Or you have two of them in a row. That's like an hour of just like slowly paced poker.
Just cash is so convenient, and it's not as tilting, but
cash is fun. But I don't have the patience for it anymore. Bro, I enjoy tournaments, but I don't have the patience for cash anymore.
I understand. Now Ryan with the premium.
Hey.
Wakes up to aces under the gun +1.
He's played about 1 hand per hour. I like the little min click. He didn't make it enough.
Got to go to 80. Yep. So he's going to.
So it is a min click.
And
boy.
big stack with a suited ace in the small blind.
He might
probably going
flat.
to see a flop here.
He could very easily. I can see him flatting here. This is Solomon's range. You're good, bro. We're chilling over here.
Solomon does make the call.
He said no? No, he said he'd like to.
Oh. Well, tell him to come on down. He does flat. Solomon flats from the small. Are we going to get a sweaty flop, or is it going to be
a flop? 10 high board. 10 high board with 1 diamond, maybe?
Or sweaty with 2 diamonds?
All right, so clean flop for aces.
Super clean flop. Zoom in. Action. Super easy C-bet. Ooh, sneaky check.
Checks it back. Interesting. Okay. So what hands would he check back with on this flop?
All the ace highs, probably all the pairs in like
ace jack, ace 10,
all the
9s,
ace highs,
10s, or jacks,
yep.
maybe
anything lower than a queen.
And now going to induce a bet from the big stack.
Solomon stabbing.
Entice him to apply some pressure.
Yeah.
This is a great turn card for him too.
Yeah. It's anytime the board pairs and you have aces, you love it, right? Most of the time.
I feel very comfortable here with aces. I mean, if you check the flop.
It is a semi-wet board now.
Fold here.
Solomon capable of completing with a number of hands in the small blind, but
yeah,
he's not gonna mess around anymore.
No.
This will shut down the hands right here.
And you know what? If you have a 7, you have a 7. Like I didn't see.
Pops it to 360K, and Solomon gonna be handcuffed and forced to let this one go.
I didn't see the pre-flop action.
It was a min click.
Min click open, and then Solomon just flatted in the small blind.
Yep.
Okay.
And
yeah, that could be anything.
Ace, yeah, right. Ace is checking back the flop on a semi-wet board, and it ends up getting Solomon to stab with really no equity at all. So
this would be a sick.
Yeah, he's like, no.
This would be a sick 3-bet.
Ryan with way too much invested.
Yeah, he's committed at that point. Even if you try to pull off the bluff of the year, you can't.
Rebel, are either of us going to? I am personally not going to the WSOP this year. I haven't been to the WSOP since 2014.
This year I will not be there. I went 2 years ago. Very much enjoyed it.
Nice.
And the year before that.
Yeah, I went. Last time I was there for their 50th. Remember when they did the Big 50? By any chance?
Oh, I would do. I was there.
It was like
I was there with,
2019
one of
or
our regulars,
something.
Jeff Carlton. I went with him.
Did you?
Him and Rich Davis. Yeah, we had a great time.
Did you play it? Did you?
I
play
did.
The
I
big,
played
yeah.
the Big 50.
So did
had
I.
to wait in line for
Yep.
an endless number of hours, so
Dude,
kind of
yep.
put a damper
Yeah.
on the trip. But I had a great time.
Yeah, you want to talk about one of the most packed times ever in
Oh,
Vegas.
my
It was
goodness,
probably
man.
that.
I mean, there were people at my table
Yeah,
when I first
yeah.
got there that literally didn't know how to play poker.
Yeah.
Because the value
Right,
was so good.
right.
People were just buying their relatives in. Like, we just want like 10 horses in this race.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
This was
And-
like when 50K was like unheard of for starting stack also.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, right.
yeah, they were
You're not
giving
going to
you,
find that kind of value
Yeah,
anymore.
they were giving you 50,000 chips for 500. You were
Right.
just like
It's a
they-
snap call. You
yeah,
have to go.
Yeah.
You just have to.
5 million guarantee, I think it was.
My very first hand I sat down, the blinds were like 400, 800, and this girl to my left just opened chips 50K.
Come
she
on.
just had no clue what she was doing. She had like ace king suited or something. She's just
Golly.
like, yep, I wagered my whole stack.
Aces would have been a dream right there, huh?
There's have you heard about the Doyle Brunson? Like he put somebody who had zero knowledge of poker
Yeah.
in the game with the very basics of like you just go all in with like these hands
ace
and
king.
you just fold everything else.
Right, and they won.
And no, they actually like survived a day or
Right.
two and
Pretty
like
well.
had like a semi
Hey,
like
funny.
Tight is right.
good run. just
So we got an
just
open from the
jamming or
big
folding.
stack from Solomon on the button with king queen suited, and now Ryan, who we just tangled with in the big blind or under
Right.
the gun,
Rematch.
has the same hand.
So, would you fold kings on your very first hand?
If
of
somebody
that?
just open jams,
You just got to
No
Vegas.
shot. No shot. For
No
500
shot?
bucks, no way. For $500,
I
absolutely
highly doubt.
No re-entry.
not. No. For $500, absolutely not.
Okay. Queens?
I'm taking no. I don't know how to think about it. At
I'm
least.
wondering, like, where does it
Queens, I
stop?
probably- I'm not folding. I
Where
will
does it
say I'm
stop?
not folding kings. It's just not
Yeah.
happening. I would say it's my destiny to bust if you have aces, and you still got 20%. Worst case,
Well,
if they do have it.
hopefully you could buy back in tomorrow
Well,
or
you-
the next day.
When was the last you fold queens a lot? When was the last
Do
time
I
you folded
fold queens a lot?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I don't generally fold queens a lot, but
I mean, you
I
bet
might-
like,
I
you
might
bet 5 leg parlays. So
I might
doubt you're-
fold queens to like a 5-bet, 6-bet jam type thing.
That's
I mean,
Yeah. But this girl just open ripped 50K when blinds were like 400, 800. So I'm
Yeah.
not folding.
I folded
kings
queens once in like the pre-flop in like the past 2 years.
yeah. I didn't fold
And I
kings
don't know if it was right.
I didn't fold kings pre-flop when the guy told me he had aces. How about that?
Sir, did he have aces?
Yeah. And I think the king, and I think the king, and he almost fell off the
Oh,
chair.
that's
Reverse live
gross.
tells.
Oh,
Sicko.
because we played.
Mike's
for,
got an ace
Yeah.
king. Let's go,
And
Mike.
Mike read this was
He-
the spot he wanted.
Oh, for sure.
Mike's
He's been
been
patient.
Props
waiting all
to him
day.
for just navigating a short stack for so
Yes,
long.
you're absolutely right.
And this is the good thing about being a short stack in the blinds. Often you're going to have an
It's
open
really
from
easy.
late position, and now
It's-
you can just easily rejam, and you have no tough decision to be made. And now it's just going to pay him off because he's so short. In bad shape.
Yeah, he is.
Mike's going to have to hold here.
Now needs help.
I never hold in these situations.
Rebel
And these 70-30 flips.
Best of luck to you on your WSOP journey this year. Just enjoy the experience, man. That's the only advice I can give you.
Oak, funny how? How we funny?
Funny. How am I funny? You tell me how I'm funny. You looking at me? You telling me? You looking at me?
Am I a
How we
clown to you?
funny?
How am I funny? What am I here? What am I, a clown?
What do I amuse you? All
Mike
right.
wastes
All
no
right.
time.
He goes.
Gutter.
Well, actually, 3 outs to 4. No.
Oh,
Chop. No. Yeah, chop outs.
Needs a jack.
Wow, the
Yeah,
chop
that's-
outs.
Ace King's going to hold.
yeah.
Oh, I'm tripping. They're
Nice
gonna
comment.
chop
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
outs. Yeah,
I don't want to
chop
say
outs.
nothing.
Wait, what am I talking about?
Yeah, chop out.
I just realized I have no idea what I'm talking
It's
about.
actually a good fly. Yeah, good flop for now. Gaining it out with the gutter, but Mike's able to hold on. Now he has the button too, and a fresh double.
What has he
up.
got? Like 500K now? 5 or 6?
So at least 5.
And what was he all in for at one point? Like 40 or 60?
I mean, he really.
This game is
hey,
nuts.
he folded.
My
Folding
man,
the 8s
listen,
pre-flop
he
under
is-
the gun with 10 bigs.
He's getting it, bro.
And he's still in.
done. Mike has done a great job of timing.
Early
his
2000s,
all-ins.
man. The motto was tight is right.
Tight is right, and I
Tight
and
is
I
right.
would argue, in
Tight
a sense,
is
it still
right.
is.
I think
no.
tournament
Sense.
poker.
No,
I think
I'll argue with you all day on that.
At this
You're-
point, at this
you're-
point in the tournament, I agree. Loosening up can be very beneficial.
Yes. This is the time. man.
Applying some pressure.
there's a difference between like getting
With
into the next pay jump, or like winning the tournament. And I think the difference is the frequency of aggression.
Yeah. See, the thing is I feel like at this point the blinds are dictating most of the play. Also, like if you're short, you're gonna jam. If you have a lot of chips, you're gonna 1.5, 2 times it. You know, like
Yeah,
this,
absolutely.
It's all relative to the blinds.
You're
at
right,
this point.
Fredo. Mike's just hanging in there. He is a survivor. It's not about, you
I'm
only have
a
to knock out the last
survivor.
person. So surviving is all that matters.
Not a bounty
in this
tournament.
format.
Well,
Blind versus blind. Check.
A lot of people start to put
Ryan limping in with the king queen,
ICM
giving 8-7
implemented.
suited a free flop, and now he flops
King high's still good, but Jack's got a gut shot. He's got 2 overs and a
2
gut
overs,
shot.
a gut shot, and a backdoor flush draw.
He's got a pair draw.
And Jack's going to take a stab with no showdown value and plenty of equity against most hands.
And I think
Ryan
Ryan,
just lets it
because
go.
Ryan decided to just limp on the small, he's like, all right, well, since I went that route,
Yeah,
I'm not going to try
not
and
gonna
play
lose
this.
anymore.
Yeah.
And I don't mind the limp at all.
I think
Against
sometimes
a capable player like Jack in the big blind, if he knows
play
that
post flop,
you're going to be, if he knows you're capable of limping some strong hands too, he can't just abuse you from the big.
I bet you if that flop came queen high and Ryan checked it, Jack would probably still stab.
That's right.
So, like, yeah, there's a lot
of it
scenarios.
depends on who you're facing in the big blind, but loses the minimum. On to the next hand.
As we approach the 9-hour mark of the day.
Solomon's
what
not
time
going
did it
to be
start?
folding pocket
The
eights.
tournament started at 12?
12:15.
12. So, yeah, we're coming up on 8.5, 9 hours, 188 hands in.
We have probably another 100 hands to go.
With the stacks have gotten a little deeper and it's kind of slowing down. Solomon flats. Solomon flats.
Come on, Bob.
Interesting. Okay.
Come on, Bob.
Oh, I don't think you were here for when Bob won. Did he go for 3 in a row, or he won 2? He might have won 2 or 3 in a row.
I see. He's got some chips.
Yeah. He made a
I
little
wasn't
comeback.
here.
He made a little comeback.
He definitely did. Did he double?
He doubled
at all?
up.
He
Yeah.
must have doubled.
Was it Paulius?
What did he have? You remember?
Bob jammed Ace 9.
Yeah, Ace 9 suited was
And
his
then,
first one.
And then Paulius called with, or he opened, and then I think he called with King
Like
Jack.
King High or
King
something?
Jack,
Yeah,
King
he
Jack,
ended up winning
okay, and
that,
Ace High
then
wins.
Very next hand, he
Yeah.
jammed King Jack.
And
Late
then
position,
Bob-
got no action.
Bob the
I
next
believe.
hand.
Okay, so he just took the blinds?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
So he went from like 280 to that.
Right.
Fresh double
right.
up, shipped again. And
Yeah, stealing blinds for him is a
100.
double up.
It's 100, bro.
Yeah.
the cool thing about Bob is if he had Solomon's chip stack, he would have the exact same just demeanor. Just ice in his veins.
He's very stoic, for sure.
Been here, done that.
Been here, done that.
I do believe Yanni is still in.
Oh, I haven't checked.
I would have because he had a healthy amount of chips last time I saw him. So
I haven't checked notables at the other table.
Notables.
I do
notables in the
know,
field.
Notables
in the
RJ
field.
was eliminated, so
Give
one
him
of
a little shout
one of
out.
my wild cards is gone.
Bob.
But a great run for RJ, and he played valiantly.
Valiantly. Valor.
Bob
Much
opens
valor.
200K
Valor
with
full.
premium under the gun +1.
Played very valorful.
Oh, Nile is super short. Wait, did I miss something?
Yeah, because he called the all-in from Mike. When Mike showed him
okay.
he was
Yeah,
already kind of
I
priced in
see.
until he didn't want to
So I
call.
guess
but
Nile was down to like
now he's
500
debating.
at that point.
Am I getting a good enough price to call here? And he believes so.
All right.
A hand that doesn't, flops somewhat well heads up with his stack.
True.
Clean board for Bob. What else is new?
Yeah.
Right
Over-
around.
Over under midnight looking. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro.
Buddy, we pick up everything in here. Like, I'm a rookie, and even I know that.
Whatever, bro. Hilarious, man.
No, we are not taking side bets on when this ends.
Oh, what did me and Oak side bet? We side bet a prize pool one time. We get over under. I took the under on like 160. It was not this 100K. There was 100K a couple months ago. over under like 160, and I took the under. He's like, I'll give you 150. I'm like,
Thinking
sure.
Yanni, Solomon, and Jack.
For chip
final
leads?
3.
If Yanni ends up making the top 6, it could be a quick one, because he's an action-packed player.
He'll wipe the field, you're
Oh,
saying?
he's capable of wiping the field. I will say that. Not afraid to play big pots.
Oaks is here.
Oak's always here. Yanni is the GOAT. He is certainly a GOAT. A nightly staple.
The GOAT.
I believe he owns a salon in Palm Beach Gardens, correct?
I'm uncertain.
I believe he does.
Really?
Yeah, because Ernest was saying earlier he has no need for the salon because of his.
I was going to say, maybe I should go there and see if I can get something
I mean, they do
going
cosmetics
here.
too. You know, you need a manicure, pedicure. they do nails as well. So
look at you. What are you plugging them in? You got a little plug for him?
I might be a paid sponsor.
I was going to say. Did you see him on break?
Whenever we're talking about pub subs, we're like Publix, sponsor us, bro.
It's funny.
They're like, we don't need your advertising.
Yeah, exactly.
The whole country should know
need-
that they're the king of
We
subs.
don't.
They are truly like they'll.
And
put,
we don't need the
they'll-
money. We just shout them out for free.
They'll
And
literally
honestly-
put a sub business out of business. Like
I will say, shout out to Royal Subs for hooking us up during the
yes,
derby.
Royal.
They were excellent.
No, Royal has the best bread.
The best white bread I've personally ever had.
Yes,
No
like
doubt.
I love their bread. Their
It-
sub bread
without a
is
doubt the
incredible.
best.
Incredible.
And I'm
Although
picky.
Publix has
Earnestly
that.
speaking.
Earnestly speaking podcast. But
Yeah.
Still waiting on that.
Ernest.
You know, Publix has that soft.
Yeah, Ernest. Yeah, he confirmed. See, he owns a salon.
Soft white bread now. The Publix has now. Have you tried it?
I
Oh,
have
Nile's
not.
got a hand.
What?
I will try that though.
What?
Paulius
Thank you
gonna
for the-
bump
for
it.
that. Yeah,
my
Royal
goodness.
Subs Oak is very good. I was
Niall
impressed.
happy to jam it
Now
with a
gonna
smirk.
jam with a premium.
Did he just smirk with it?
He's finally not tilted anymore.
The king comes for me all day, every day, dude.
Bro,
like
I'm
telling you,
I can't fade the ace king versus
You,
ace
you,
queen,
and Terry,
bro.
you and Terry are the same person.
we are.
You're just,
When it comes to probably
poor
our
me,
luck,
Poor me. I
our-
run worse
no,
than anyone.
no.
Yeah,
Listen,
Paulie's got a call
Hey.
here.
run with me for a month, and then we'll talk about it. All right?
You might be right.
Yeah.
All right, so Niall, more
Queen
than
Jack
happy
for
to
the
take
sweat?
that call.
Queen Jack for the sweat.
Only having to fade one over.
Buddy, I'm telling you right now, the king comes all. You don't know that the 3 outer
I will
is
bet
so
you
deadly.
that it does not come.
A Snickers bar?
Can I get a
Done.
different button?
Done deal.
Deal.
See, chat, that's how you plus EV bet. For those of you that are just getting into sports
Plus
betting,
EV.
when the odds are in your favor, you slam it.
Right. He's right.
No
but,
king on this board.
But he little does he
Free-
know.
Sweaty flop.
Bang!
Ace, queen.
Oh, not the
He gains
gut
out.
See, the
shot.
problem, he's going to
Six
hit the
outer
gutter,
now.
see?
6 outer now. Brick.
Oh, I owe you a
Look-
Snickers
He owes
bar.
me a
Paulius
Snickers
is-
bar. Chat, hold him to it.
Hold
He
on,
shot
though. We might
teams.
double or nothing it up, though. Hold on. Hold on. You might turn
All
a
right.
Snickers into a lunch. Guy's up on me now. Oh. Wow.
Got to give him a chance to get his money back,
All
right?
right, we can charge some interest on that.
Wow.
Solomon's still hanging on to $3 million in chips. And everybody else has $1 million or less. Look at this, bro.
Niall's still staying alive.
There's got to be
10 big blinds.
3, 4, 5, 6. So there's got to be a bunch of chips on the other table, huh?
Why?
I did see a few.
Oh, because if you
healthy-
add it
3,
up.
4,
right,
5,
right, right,
6.
Total
There
amount of
might
chips
be
left.
7,
There's
20
750.
million in
Yeah.
play.
The other table's got to have
Got
12.5
13.
mil or something.
Yeah.
13, yeah.
So it's not. I mean,
Not sure how consolidated those chip stacks are.
I would like to
upstairs, but
see who's got somebody's up there's got to have a couple mil, maybe 2 people. 13 players left as we wind down on this day 2. 100k guarantee.
Teddy, longtime dealer in the box.
160k. Also very shiny head.
Taught me how to deal. Got me the job here.
Did he really?
Yeah, 18
Teddy's
years
Teddy's a
ago.
man, bro. Teddy's the man.
Teddy is the man.
Yes, he is.
Can't confirm.
Or deny.
Everyone in the chat that's been with us this entire time, thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Couldn't do it without you.
Any new follows?
If you
there?
like what
Nobody
you're
checked,
seeing,
right? Nobody ever
hit that
checks if
like
we have-
button one time.
Nobody ever checks if we have new followers.
One
right?
time
Yeah.
for the one time.
Like,
need to start
subscribe,
Bob's got a
follow.
perk.
Bob with 8s again. I know he ain't afraid of this hand.
He just jams.
See?
Just open jams.
Shoves with the 8s into Mike. Blind on blind action takes it down.
I mean,
Slaps it
if
down.
Mike,
Slaps it down.
Mike wakes up with a hand. It's gonna
Like,
hurt.
so that's how you play the
No,
nuts.
definitely.
But
that's why I don't like jamming with eights there, because it's like you're only getting snap called by
wouldn't
like
mind.
a dominating
I certainly
hand.
mind.
I wouldn't mind jamming
Only
there.
because at this point, with his stack size, the blinds in Andy
He's
are
got
still
like
valuable.
15 bigs.
And now he gets the button.
40K blinds.
He gets the button with an increased stack.
Yeah,
You're right.
I don't mind jamming the 8s there.
You're
I
right.
like.
Plus,
I kind of like the jam.
Mike was.
No, you're right. With
semi-short.
Bob's stack, I mean, picking up blinds is very.
Putting max pressure on.
I
smaller
feel like
stack. It does hurt if he's wrong. If he runs
Yeah,
into
I
a
mean, you
hand,
get
but
called. Your odds are you're flipping or you're beat.
Yep.
I mean, it's not a great spot to be in if you're called, but that's
I
gambling.
think you do need to pick up chips in spots like that.
That's it,
You
just
do-
at this
you're right.
point in the
At this
tournament.
stage of the game.
All in.
There's another one.
The all in button.
Nile asking for a
He
specific
shoves.
button for those who
Okay.
haven't seen him do this at least 10 times already today. He's a funny dude.
Very standard shove here with
Let me get that button.
pair and 10 big blinds. And Mike wakes up
Uh-oh.
with jacks. Mike's got his number.
Wow.
He ain't going
Look
anywhere.
at how the swing just happens, right? How
if Mike
no
folds
limit
me
hold
riot.
him. Yeah.
Mike folds me riot.
I'm gonna burst out the door.
Andy, yeah, he's
Shut
not
up.
chips,
Yeah,
he
there we
knows.
go.
Shut
If
up.
Mike folds, I jump out the door right now.
Yeah, okay.
I will end the stream.
You
So
how-
yeah,
you
this
see
is
how
a really
quick-
bad spot for Nile.
How quick Hold'em
need some
swings,
help.
though? It's
Yeah.
like he goes from he's had no
Mike
stack.
is not at risk now. Actually,
Niles
has
at risk.
Nile
Yeah,
out
Niles got
chip,
like-
so
Is 4 exactly? Wow.
It's amazing.
If Mike somehow loses his hand, he'd be crippled. But he's been
but
at that
he's more
stack
than
size all
capable
day.
of spinning up 130K.
All right, what about my Snickers bar, bro? I mean, what do you tell
What
me?
you want?
Oh.
Okay, well, so a burrito bowl or nothing?
No, I'm not taking the sixes.
You want two stickers? Well, what do
I
you
want
want?
to say the
Well,
Jack.
you gotta
Come on, give me some.
Well, this guy wants double or nothing.
Yeah, yeah, double or nothing at the Jack's hole,
96. I mean,
one of
buddy.
them was folded. One of the 6s was folded, bro.
Oh, look at that.
And the diamond's no good. Oh, 5?
Running straight.
Negative. Running
a 6 and
straight.
a 6 only and doesn't get it.
Yeah.
5 on the turn would have been sweaty.
And
Sorry,
I
so
believe that
Nile
is a
picked the
pay
wrong
jump as
all-in
well.
button. And with that, he's taking 13th. What is 13th, Brandon?
13th paying out in 1966, and they have all hit a $500 pay jump to 2470.
There
Price
it is.
break for Terry.
Price break incoming.
Ladder jumps are always nice.
Oak Poker saying, "Let's go, Bob." I agree. Bob is
2 4.
hard to not root
Bob's
for
a
him.
legend, man.
He's absolutely. That's the word. He's
yeah,
a legend,
he's legend.
no doubt.
Legend.
Legend.
Wait for it. Dairy. We're up to 12. Yep. 2470
Every
from
player
here until
guaranteed
the final table.
2500.
2470 from here till the final table. The next 3.
You're just gonna play
payouts.
Captain Obvious tonight, or what are we gonna do here?
Got to do something.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. You're like, well, there's 12 players left. Oh, that's nice.
In case you guys can't read this number
Right,
that's right here on the
In
screen.
case you can't see the top right corner.
Hand 194.
Captain.
Also, the blinds are 20, 40, 40.
Mm-hmm. What a swing for Mike.
Props to him, man.
Patience.
Mike has what? Mike has a mill now?
Tight is
Wow.
right.
Oh
Tight is
my
right.
God.
See, that's
I mean, to be fair,
Tight
in
is
these,
right.
like, think about it though.
What?
In these slow-paced, you get a large stack to start with. There's a lot of time in a tournament
There
like
is.
this.
There is. There
30-minute
is.
blinds.
Oh, don't backtrack now.
Listen.
Tight is right, and
There's
I think
times.
picking
There's
your
times
spots is also
to be tight, and there's
picking your
times-
spots is also a huge.
that's really
key of
what it
tournament
comes down
poker.
to is
Not only picking your spots, but like utilizing your chip stack too. That's very key too.
Well, how do you do that when you don't have chips?
You,
When you're, I mean, for the shorties.
Captain Obvious. I'm saying for the guy that has chips.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's also correct.
just like that. He's up to 820K, or actually no, excuse
Mike's
me,
got
over
a
a million.
Mike's got
Over a million.
He's got enough chips to
And
just
ends
fold
up folding
fives.
the pair. He hates pairs, but unless they're jacks plus.
You must like apples.
I think Ryan.
Now
getting bored.
Ryan
Think
on the
about-
button.
You gotta mix it up because he's getting bored.
I like it.
Why not?
Is that a min click as well?
Yep. 85.
Raised up to 85K with the suited 6-4 on the button.
You know what they say. It's not what you have.
Against two very capable players in the blinds, though.
Paulie's got a decent defendable hand
Jack
here.
lets it go, and then Paul with the ace-9.
He's going to defend, I believe.
Wow.
Jam.
He reships with the blocker.
Goodness
I like it.
gracious.
Also a big
And
bet, but Ryan has like
is-
20 bigs.
Knowing Ryan's capable of opening the button light and him having the ace blocker in his hand.
Dude, Ryan's played like 3 hands all day.
Still button
How does
open,
a-
though, and putting him to the test for all his
Yeah,
chips.
yeah, for sure. It's a great
And
bet.
it's going to get through. Now, if I make that bet, I get snap called by kings, but Paul's better at navigating that spot than I am, so he's going to take it down.
I think tens will snap call you there.
If I have 10s on the button,
with
yeah, I'm
Ryan's
not folding.
stack, absolutely.
20 bigs.
Against the big blind reshove.
You think Paulie has put him on 6-4 suited?
No.
That's why he jammed it, because he put him on
No,
6-4
but he
suited.
just the important thing is you put him on a hand that he's not.
You can't put
He
somebody
knows
on
he's not going to
6-4
be willing to
suited, bro.
call a hand that he
Yeah,
won't
yeah,
call
you're just
with.
applying max pressure at that point. Hoping that he doesn't snap.
I mean, most people are going to do that with king queen, king jack. I mean, queen jack, queen 10 suited. There's a lot of hands that the ace is beating there. A lot.
Bob with
Ace 5 suited, he's
steel
contemplating.
wheel possibilities, and he's going to raise it.
100?
Legend.
Is that more than 100?
150K.
Right into Solomon,
That's
too.
chunky.
He's got no fear, man.
He ain't afraid.
Nope.
Big stacks, big blind.
Right?
Under the gun.
And Solomon sticky, too.
People say ace 5 suited is the new ace king.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Someone.
Who? Where are
Bob,
they?
Bob,
Someone said it.
Bob does. Bob
Probably
did.
a 1-2 player downstairs who just can't fold it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Raul.
Here at the Action Palace.
Yeah, Raul certainly doesn't need an ace. To get his chips
He's
in
my
there.
favorite
Oh, he's the
cash
man.
player
He's absolutely
in
the man.
that room
No
by
doubt.
far, bro. I don't care
I
what
don't blame
anybody
you.
says.
I don't blame you.
He's my favorite. He goes to the 2-5 and he terrorizes them. Imagine what he does
they
to the
get
1-2.
The entire table perks up when he sits
Right,
down.
he terrorizes the 2-5. Imagine what he does to the 1-2.
Oh, he doesn't care.
Ah,
Yeah. It's all in or fold. When
he's
there.
a maniac, man.
For sure. And the good thing about a player like him, it takes one player to change the whole dynamic of a table.
Yeah, it's good.
Right.
For the,
You could have a semi-dead table, and then he
Right.
comes and sits down, and it changes everything
It
for
does.
everyone.
You get the nittiest dude on that
All of a
table.
sudden, they're calling a
they're
whole bunch of
calling
hands.
mid pairs.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
it's true.
Because it compounds
It's super
because
true.
then the other player will know that this guy's probably calling light because
Right,
they
yeah.
think that he's
Exactly,
betting light.
exactly.
So
It's good
a
for the
domino
economy,
effect
you know.
that it's- Yeah.
People like that is good for the poker
No, it
economy.
really does change
That's-
the whole dynamic.
They make the poker world go round.
And he's having fun, though. That's the greatest part about it all.
Absolutely.
He's enjoying himself.
They don't call us the Action Palace for nothing.
Solomon.
How about here's some Action
Ooh,
Palace.
Bob.
This,
Uh-oh.
yeah, this is
boy.
very,
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
this is an open
Is Bob
3-bet
jamming?
jam.
Is Bob jamming?
Probably 150% of the time.
Oh, no. All
Yeah,
Oh,
there
just
you go.
like,
He just
wow.
snapped.
Yeah,
Like
I said it.
snapshot.
And he calls!
Oh,
we knew.
my goodness.
Listen, bro. I knew this. There's no shocker here. I knew.
Oh, no.
I knew that's exactly what
The
was
legend. The legend.
I'm just surprised
is-
at how quickly.
Oh,
you
it was
just-
fast.
100.
Fast.
I was 150% sure.
That's well,
Before
yeah,
you
had a
said,
spot-on
before
read on
you
that.
got 50 out, he said call.
No good for Bob.
At all.
Immediately.
Oh.
Two
Need
outs.
help on the river. 2 outs only.
Oh.
8.
And
Wow.
9. No,
Wait,
what's
kings
a
and
chop?
eights with a
It's
jack?
chop.
Wait.
Oh, it is.
8s and kings with a
It
jack
is.
is a chop hot.
No.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No.
What are we doing?
Wait.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh no,
No,
the
it's
nine's hold.
nines.
I'm an idiot.
Kings and eights.
I'm an idiot. I misread the
I had
hand.
to.
Why?
that
I
makes three
misread
of
the hand.
us.
Sorry.
That makes
Bob,
three of
Bob
us. We
paid
thought,
me
what
off
was,
to say
what
that.
was that hand online that went
It
viral?
wasn't
We were
eights
like,
and
no,
kings?
not us too. It was.
What-
It was
what
kings
was
and
it?
eights.
I'll
Kings and
take the
eights.
blame
Yeah,
for
yeah.
that.
Kings and nines. Oh, that was.
Kings and
Oh,
9.
that's right. You
We were
guys-
both thinking the same thing for a second.
Oh, for a second I was like,
because
no,
the
wait.
7's no longer played.
Yeah. The sevens no longer played with the
Ended up
nines.
playing the board right, but 9's going to be good enough.
I almost
Take
fell
it
out
down
my,
and
I almost fell on my chair.
Yeah.
down to 11 players. I'm
You
like,
just
yes,
wanted Bob
Teddy
in
knows
so
better.
bad.
He's a
You
veteran.
guys wanted
I feel bad.
Bob
I like Bob
to
but,
hang around.
But
That's all.
Solomon's
Bob
my
paid me
boy,
off.
so I
He
did
did.
it. Can't root for anybody on that hand.
Man, Sol-
No, Nile is eliminated.
Yep. Yeah.
Fluke.
Not too long ago.
Yeah, just
Mike
ended
took
up
him out
taking
actually
him out with
on the big blind with jacks.
with
or
pocket
was-
jacks
yeah.
versus Nile's pocket 6s.
About an orbit ago. Nile jammed like 12 bigs.
That's why there's one dealer at the table. Everybody, There's no chop.
You
Thank God,
guys broke my
Teddy
overall.
knows what he's doing. Thank God.
Another big stack.
Another pair for Solomon.
He ain't folding here.
And then Mike has a pair. Mike folds.
In position on another healthy chip stack, and he's going to set mine here to try to win a big pot.
This is.
Certainly has
If
the
I'm
chips to
Polyus,
call.
I don't want Solomon to like be on my
And
left
now
and
Mike
call
with
here.
a pair.
He's going to
Mike
flat.
has
Big.
chips.
He's just
Yeah,
gonna
he's
flat.
got chips now.
Now he's getting good enough odds to certainly just call.
Let's
and
see
set
what
mine
happens.
I mean,
too,
is there
so-
a play? Is there a play for him to like 3-bet there?
In Mike's wheelhouse, no. For us, probably a little different story. I don't know. Sevens
Nothing
is
wrong
kind
with,
of.
there's nothing wrong with the reshove if he decided to do that.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel like
what
there's
I'm
nothing wrong
saying.
with flatting on the big blind.
Only
or the-
flatting on the button. Nothing
Pretty
wrong
good
with
flop
the
for
rejam.
Polyus. He takes.
Wonder if he checks here multi-way.
Nope.
He's gonna bet it. On the
Value.
whiteboard.
Down bet?
There's some
Bet
clubs
100K.
on the board too.
That's right.
These
Ernest, the
are-
rich get richer.
No, these are easy to fold here.
Yeah, not a good flop for those hands.
No, 2 overs.
Next.
Dodge 2 sets.
$11 players are getting closer and closer.
So,
to
Ernest,
the
are
final
you
table.
coining him King Solomon? Is that what we're doing at this point?
Somebody
Yeah.
did it. Somebody in the chat did it. I don't think it was.
It's fitting.
Did you cash it all in Vegas when you went?
I did not cash the big 50. The other tournaments going on had such long waits that I ended up actually going to like other properties to play. Like Planet Hollywood and Venetian had some really good dailies, so
Yeah.
I was able to place in a few of those, and I got, I believe, 18th in the WSOP daily, the 250 out of like 1,000 people. So
Yeah, that's
that was my
nice.
last tournament of the trip, so I was able to pay for the hotel with that. But
No employee? You never played the employee?
no,
Yeah.
that's normally the first tournament on the schedule, and I was there much later in the summer.
Ace Queen for Solomon.
But for those of you that haven't been out there, it's definitely worth it at least once.
It's a great experience for sure.
Very-
You'll see
yeah.
it, bro. You'll see a lot of Florida being represented out there, bro.
Oh, everybody.
no doubt.
Everybody
Bro,
from here, bro.
Every
Like,
casino I bumped
are
at
you
somebody
kidding
from
me?
Florida.
Everybody's out there. Solomon just doesn't know how to not get hands, huh? I mean,
Clean living.
What's it like to just always have a hand to play every orbit? Like,
guy's living his best
is
life. He's
this?
eating a burrito back there. Like, he's just like, chips. Look at those
scraping in
yellows. Like,
chips,
I like that hoodie
eating
too.
burritos. It's Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody.
that's right.
And he's got more than twice as much chips as the next player. And he's got position on Paulius, who's the next player with chips.
Sun
You know,
running.
like, there's good and bad table draws and stuff like that. This is definitely a good table draw if you're Solomon.
Oh, he's had the nut run out so
Yeah.
far for sure.
He's
Beat
on-
to the left of.
He was
Jack,
on the
a
left
very
of
capable
Nile.
player.
Yeah, he was
Paul
on the left of
also
Nile, and he's
shown
and
very
now he's-
capable of
Bro.
mixing it up and
That's a
applying
good-
some pressure.
That's a good table draw.
He's in a great spot.
Having Mike when you're on the button and having Mike on the big blind.
Yeah,
Like,
right,
bro,
right.
it's like
Short, he's
such
been
a
short
good
the whole
table
time.
draw.
It really is just. the
Mike
premium
folded so
setup
many of
for
his
him.
big blinds and defended like 2 of them and got here.
Always want the tight players to your left.
Yeah. And the action players on your right. Jack defends. Interesting. Heads
Getting
up.
a reasonable price with a suited hand. Gonna see a flop.
220K in the pot. A
And
flush
does end
draw. I
up
knew
flopping
it.
a flush draw. So
Actually, a really bad flop for Paul.
we'll see if he tries to represent.
See, this
because
is
he
where
was
I-
a
This is a
pre-flop
check back.
raiser,
I like the-
so
I would've
I
liked
don't
the
know. I
aggression.
don't necessarily think he will.
I would have liked aggression on Jack's part, though. He might have
Lead.
been able to take it.
He could check back for some showdown value, but
Check raise?
Down bit.
How about the check raise here? That'd be
I
nasty.
kinda do like
That'd be
the check
nasty.
raise here. You know,
That'd be
I kinda do like
nasty.
the
Paul
check
isn't
raise
100% sure if he's good here with a check back. So he's the one capable of having all the king queens and the sets in his range. So
Yeah,
he's
but
going to try to represent just in case he is
Just
good.
call.
I'd love
And
to see a
Jack-
check raise here, like a small little check raise, just to see like where you're at.
It's just such a good board for the pre-flop raiser. He's not going to get cute. He doesn't want to get re-raised off his draw. And does end up making a pair. Thing is,
Yeah,
what does
he's
Paul
pocket-
do
he's
now?
just pocket
What does Paul do
controlling.
here.
He's-
Does he put in the second barrel to turn his hand into a bluff, or
This is a check.
Well,
Does he
well,
take his showdown value?
Jack's obviously trying to pot control by checking there and keeping it. He's hoping for a check back, obviously.
Right, Rebel. The WSB dailies are actually very, very good. For $250, you're getting 100k guarantee typically, and they'll smash that. So if you are out there and you're looking for somewhere to go,
Paulie
it's
is
not a bad
slowing
option.
down.
Yeah, and I didn't
Interesting.
think that he would.
Yep.
Because this flop is so good for the hands that he's representing, being the pre-flop raiser.
Right, but what do you think if Jack leads out on the turn here?
I mean, he just never. I don't see him leading on this board too often because that flop is so good for Paul's range.
But now he doesn't have to make a decision.
Wow.
All in?
Did he ship?
Jack.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wow,
God.
let's
What a
go.
Sick
That's
play.
beautiful.
Nice bet.
That's
He's
so
thinking
good, man.
my line. He's thinking my. I thought he was going to do that on
So
the on the flop.
You know,
be honest with
picking
you.
up on pair on the turn certainly
Nice
doesn't hurt.
pick
but
up there,
that's,
Jack.
Buddy, the check raise is like
That's
one
a
of
great-
the
it's a
strongest
great bet.
moves to do, and I honestly felt like he was going to do that on the flop, and that's the line I would have taken.
Honestly, I think it's
I'd have
scarier
check
on
raised.
the turn
I'd have put
because
a-
after he puts 200 out there.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And that board really
Takes-
is so good for him. Like
it takes-
he has all the aces, the ace kings.
I
the
would have
sets,
put,
the king
but that's
queens.
why. But that's why you put a small check raise out there to
On the
just get a
flop.
feeler, right? Because you
you can
can
do it for like 200.
you can get him to he either
maybe not go
folds
bust.
there, and if he calls, then you're not drawing. You could peel a club,
I feel like
disguise your hand.
I feel like if I check raise flop and then on the turn, like he flats and then we see a turn somehow and I get a pair, like I'm probably jamming.
Oh, you have to jam. You pick up equity, you got it.
Right.
But then it's like more risky at that point
Right.
because if you run into
But
one of those
that's-
hands,
but
king
that's,
queen.
You know,
Hey.
you started
King
it.
jack.
Right,
You're
yeah.
raising
right.
the flop. That's what you're asking for. So
Yeah, I guess you're right.
and also knowing like Paul is more than capable of running a 2-barrel bluff
Yeah.
with air.
I think he's capable of doing the 3-barrel bluff.
I've seen him down at our couch tables
yep,
as well.
I've seen him
So,
do some.
very capable.
My theory is, this is my theory in tournaments, that if you're willing to call a bet, then you should take the aggressive line and you should be the aggressor.
Well,
you know, if
it
you're
gives
going
you
to check
more avenues
call,
to win.
if you're going to check call, then I would take an aggressive approach and lead.
Yo, so one of those private games?
Yeah. So no, like flush draws, for instance. Like you
I know, but you also said that on the
you're
straight
never
draw, too.
folding, but you know you're never folding like a nut flush draw. So why not just disguise your hand and turn your hand into like?
I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm actually genuinely asking one of those private games is on Sunday.
Well, the thing is with
With
Ryan's hand or Jack's hand, if you get re-raised after you raise the flop, it's like you really want to get all in with a 7 high flush draw.
No,
Your club's
no,
gonna be
maybe
dead.
you let it go. You let it go. But like you know what
I think he just wanted to see a turn, and
Right.
maybe it goes check check. He gets to see the river for the flop price.
right, but he's lucky that he got the right price
It
to
ends
see
up
it.
timely aggression, taking it down.
This is that bad position seat we were talking about. Heads up, blind versus blind. Solomon's still running like the sun.
Sun running.
Just 200 is no big deal. Just outflop him on an ace high board.
Paulie
Man,
is peels.
this is interesting. Okay, so he's going to float out of position.
So that means he plans on taking it at a certain point,
Or
right?
he's going to see. he's
I'm pretty
gonna
sure
see
he's
what
not
Solomon
putting him
does
on
the turn, and Solomon's not going to stop. He's going to represent the premium aces. He was the pre-flop raiser, so
No, it was a limp pot.
are you?
Yeah, it was a limp
Oh,
pot.
okay.
So, and I think that's why Paulie is he limps, big blind checks, and then an ace high board. Paulie says like, you don't have
so
an ace, I
that
just call.
That
Yeah,
explains the float
that's-
then.
and
okay,
now-
so now I understand.
I'm like 99% sure Paulius knows he has the best hand.
Yeah. I did not see that it was a limp
But I
pot.
think he was trying to suck out on the flop. That's
Wow, Solomon did
Check
not
again.
catch a 5 or a 7. That's surprising. It is though.
Right, not going to be
Surprising.
putting Solomon with an ace blind on blind and ends up taking it down. They need to stream cash games again. I
Yeah,
agree.
we did that. Nobody watched.
Might need to up the stakes a bit, though.
I don't know. I'll be honest. There's a lot of 1-2 games that I don't want to see live streamed.
Oh, I would agree with
There's
that.
very few like very few of those good
that's
ones.
not the game we should be putting
but
anyway. So
no.
we should never be live streaming a 1-2.
I agree. Well, we used to do the 1-2s and the 2-5s, and some of the 2-5s are dead. If it's action, it's different.
Yeah, we would have to.
Bro,
up
one of the best
stakes.
cash game streams we had was when Moneymaker was here for the first Moneymaker tour event. I don't know if you guys there. They were playing. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think Wolfgang was here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Wolfgang was here, but that game was tight. That game
Okay.
was not
Yeah.
actiony. The game with Moneymaker on it, they were straddling for 300.
Yeah.
Oh, that's,
like
yeah,
this
see,
game
that's
was
something you can
nuts.
watch.
Yeah. This
Ryan
game was
gonna
nuts.
Ryan gonna open chip under the gun with 9s.
Wow, he's
Totally
gonna get called
understandable.
by Ace King by Paul now.
Oh wow.
Oh, Paul's not going anywhere.
Yeah, he's gonna
He's
rejam.
probably gonna rejam.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shoves.
Snap
There it
rejam.
is. Pretty standard from both.
Who wins?
Ace King.
I'm taking the pair every time.
Oh, the ace is
I'm
out.
taking Ace King. Oh, there's an ace down.
Yep. And Queen Jack.
Too late.
Queen
That's
Jack's
locked in.
out.
Snickers bar.
Some of the straight draws.
We can bet this. We can bet the Snickers bar that he owes me.
Buddy, come on.
I'll bet.
I'm taking the pair every time. I
I'll
mean,
take a
come on.
Snickers
This
bar.
guy's
Of
gonna
course
go
you
on
gotta take the pair.
eBay and be
And
selling
then I didn't
Snickers
see
bar.
the ace folded, but we need a count. Wow. Wait, Solomon wants a count.
No shot he calls.
I'm not a big fan
Hollywood?
of this count.
Hollywood.
No, I don't know. I think he genuinely wanted to play the hand, and now he's
Because it is an incredibly beautiful hand.
I'm actually dying
Listen,
for a
all in,
Snickers
when a
bar
big-
right now.
When the second in chips jams,
I'm gonna go get one.
Aesthetically pleasing hand, but
You'll get 3 of them.
Yeah, yeah.
not good enough to risk 1.5 million chips. Tempted to try and knock 2 players out.
Like this is never a spot where you want to cold call.
I mean, although equity-wise, he's not doing bad at all.
Yeah, but you can't know.
But you
that.
can't know that, correct?
Right.
So
So here we're not
Mike,
a true
Mike
flip.
ends up letting
Hey,
the
Solomon,
ace
what are
10
you
go,
doing?
and
Oh, did he show him?
They're gonna battle it out.
Well, now you got to show everybody.
Queen Jack.
nine's
Mike
hammerlock,
showed the
nine-
ace
9 in
10.
the window. 9's got a hammerlock on this
Oh,
hand.
that's all the more reason.
Nine's
why
got a-
You don't want to
nine's
see
got a
that
lock?
hand if you're ace king. I don't want to see somebody flip over ace
King
10.
on the river.
Snickers bar 2-1.
King on the river.
Snickers bar 2-1.
2-1,
I say
quick.
9's hold up.
No.
You gotta
Okay.
go. He said
See, he's
nope.
scared.
Nope. He
No.
is scared.
He
I'm
knows.
not scared.
I feel like the ace king's gonna.
I'm going to get a Snickers bar for my damn self. You want one?
Yeah, I would love one.
You do?
I'm starving.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, we got that. If you want that
Yeah.
thing,
What thing?
the thing that Stephanie gave. What's it called? I don't remember. What's it? The charcuterie board.
What'd she give us?
It's like a
Oh,
charcuterie.
the
It's a little like
charcuterie thing?
what's it called?
Yeah.
Little pretzels or little crackers and cheese.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking Snickers.
Snickers sounds fire right now.
It does.
All right, what's happening? We know how to count chips here? We forgot how to count chips?
And that's what they're talking about with
Oh,
Solomon's hand. Just a chance to knock out 2 players
Oh.
with a reasonable holding.
I mean,
It's a
it
possibility
sounds
to get-
good.
If
Sounds
we have a busto here, then we're going to final table. Jack, look at the Jack high flop. Look at Solomon probably
Clean
kicking
flop
himself
for
now because I
nines.
accidentally.
Dodges the turn. Picks up a
Nine-
wheel out,
nine-
though.
nine-
And
nine
9 on
on
the
the
river.
river.
Yeah. Snickers bar number 2.
What? You took it? You took the bet? No.
Yeah.
You owe him a get him a Snickers,
Bro,
man. I'm
I
buying
gotta-
my own.
Now I got to go to the car and buy 2
I'm
Snickers.
going to have to loan Snickers bars out now to
All right,
these
well,
players.
you can go first.
I go
Wait,
first.
the night is still young. We can still.
I'll give you a chance to make it back. I don't hit and run. So I'll give you a chance to make
I'm
it
not
back.
even sweating it, bro. But I am down a Snickers bar. Actually, you're up 2, right?
I'm up 2, correct. You each owe me 1 at the
This
moment.
guy's up 2 bars.
It's down to 10 players.
So there's another short stack doubling up, and
And we have now,
with this.
So one more will be final with a pay jump to almost 3K.
I want to know who the big stack on the
And
other
plenty
table
of
is.
playable stacks.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess that somebody already has like 5 or 6 mil. I feel like there's always one. A couple weeks ago, I was on the final 2 tables, and one dude had 6 million in chips, and I had like 700, and everybody else had like 2 or less. So like, there's always one dude with like a mountain of chips.
Mike opening with the queen 8. Takes it down blind on blind.
He opens his range. Finally. It took Mike 9
And
hours.
now this is the time
to open
capitalize
his
on
range.
that image.
No, that's great. That's where you take down. Oh, it's because was Jack at the table or was it a free big blind? I don't know if he was. Oh, this
He
is
was
a big
small
blind.
blind.
He was under the gun, so. Yeah, Mike was small blind when he did that.
It's been some really solid play today so far.
The R100K Day 2s always have like top tier poker.
Just-
Wait till you watch the main event.
Oh, yeah.
Caliber of play goes up. It's a lot of fun. And like, there's people who like you don't even recognize. You look them up, they have like a $5 million hand in money. I swear to God. Mike
Mike.
can open. King Jack, he's running a little hot here.
On
A
the
little
button.
heater.
Going to take his chances
Ryan,
versus the blinds.
This actually looked like Mike is raising too many hands, because he just raised 2 hands in a row. No, Ryan's not going to fall for it. Good job, Ryan.
Stays out of trouble. In terrible shape.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He might like.
And Mike takes down another one.
Thought about looking him up because Mike looks like he's raising too wide. A couple hands in a row. And just like that, Mike makes what, 100 and something K?
Solomon driving the action as the chip leader as expected. 36% VPIP with Paul right behind him at 35%.
He kept saying he was talking about Nigel.
He's not here to be offended. I think he was talking about Lyle.
Lyle. There you go.
It don't matter.
Got Craig back in the box. Disgruntled Seahawks fan. Poor
We
guy.
traded one bald guy for another. He's a Seahawks fan.
Not good advertising for Yanni Salon, but
Oh, we haven't checked. Is somebody? I have a 6K hand in mob rebel
hey,
poker.
buddy. Hey, man. Poker's hard.
Hey,
Poker's
listen,
a hard
tournament,
game.
tournament scene. It depends. Have you been in the tournament scene a long time, or are you recent? Because the past 5-10 years have gotten more difficult than it was 15-20 years ago, bro, in South Florida.
Oh, man.
And tournament poker in general. There's a lot of sharks in the field. All the guys who made it this deep are quite capable of taking this down. Every single one of them.
Oh, for sure.
6K hand him up is funny, dude. Nothing so far. Blind versus blind. Jack might flat or make a move. Paulius has a real hand. That's making a move. 120-ish? 150-ish. Paulius with 600 behind.
And he reships, does he?
I love
Yeah,
it.
he
Yeah,
does, yep.
I love it.
Blind on blind.
He knows. He knows what's
He's
going
not,
on.
He's not worried about pay jumps.
His
He's not
no,
worried
but his
about
awareness is right, and his read is perfect. Like,
just a
I
player
probably
that's
have the best
capable.
hand. Yeah, Jack.
Yeah, it's just
Jack is just trying
standard.
to steal my big blind. I'm not going to allow it to happen. Good job, Paulie.
Standard play. Great raise.
I like how Paulius seems like he's sponsored. Like he's got nothing on his hat and nothing on his shirt, bro. I play for me.
Blind still at 25.50. 40-minute blind structure for day 2.
Oh, was it? Yeah, that makes it even slower. I was
Much
talking
more
about having a slow structure, like 40 days on day 2. Like, you got a lot of time, actually.
And that's the great thing about this tournament and this price point, the structure. You're really not going to beat it for $300.
Price break. Mike contemplating, but not
Chance
in his
to 100
range.
extra money.
Not in
Getting
his
40-minute blinds on day 2. Most tournament series aren't going to give you that for that price. See if Paul decides to limp in here or take initiative.
Yeah, you got to limp sometimes.
He does just
That's
call.
what Brian was saying. Sometimes you should just limp with good cards and bad cards. And that, I like how Solomon just is like, you're limping. All right.
And now,
Punish.
because Paul limped,
Yep.
he's under-repped his hand a little bit.
And he
reshoves.
That's interesting. Snap call from Solomon?
No, he didn't call.
Yeah, he did.
Did he?
He snap called. He threw in a red chip. He snap
okay.
called.
All right,
Well,
well.
we're flipping. Just like that, we're flipping. 60-40.
Paul will certainly take it. And flops 2 pair.
Top, not top 2, bottom 2. For just
And
all
turns
right,
a boat,
boated
GG.
now. That's free money.
Free full. If he dies,
Too
he
late.
dies.
Full house. All right,
So the
Paulie just
big
doubled for
stack,
like
the
6 or
big
7.
stack does bleed. He is human.
Wow, 1.8. To be fair, isn't it the second time Paulius has doubled up through Solomon? Yeah, the last time
That
he did
I'm
it was
unaware
Solomon.
of.
Yeah. You might have missed it. What?
What's up, brother?
Yo. Yeah, this dude knows what he's talking about, right? The kid, no, he came in and knew what he was talking about, bro.
We got Fredo in the booth. Always fun to have in here.
Fredo actually has some Moneymaker hardware at the house. Yeah, he got a trophy. Welcome to the show, Fredo. Come on in, bud.
So who's the chip leader?
At this table, Solomon.
Is he the chip leader in the whole
I'm
thing?
pretty sure there's somebody with a bigger stack on the other table.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
There's 20 mil in chips. There's 19. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Rebel.
Less than half the chips.
So
I was watching earlier.
Rebel says, I've been playing for 16 and a half years. My only cash reported to Hendon Mob was from 2015 at Hustler. So, hey, man.
That sucks because I actually do have a bunch of like old school tournaments from before Hendon Mob. I think Hendon Mob was like 2005 or 8 or something.
On the bright side, you know, it only takes one tournament to turn that all around.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
But, you know.
I've been inching my number up this year because I just started playing tournaments. I'm already like about to get to 30K.
Nice. So yeah, you're looking at once you're going to get to 30, but all right, now I want to get to 50. Then you get to 50, but all right, now I want to get to 70.
Well, if I told you what my goal was, you'd think it's pretty insane.
Always have goals, bro.
Buddy, there's no such thing.
Yeah, always have
better
goals,
to shoot
bro.
for the moon.
But whatever that big number is that you're thinking of, you got to have like short-term ones along the way.
Exactly.
To, you know,
Yeah,
that way
once,
keep
it's an
you going.
accumulated number.
Yes.
It's not
yeah,
like I
of
need to
course.
hit
For
that
sure,
number.
No,
I
of
got to
course.
accumulate it.
Of course, that's going to be the way to do it.
It's like tournament. It's a marathon. It's little by little.
Yep.
Work your way through, ride the waves, and hope you make it to the end. Solomon been riding the wave like
Bro,
real
he has
good
been.
today.
Bro,
Absolutely,
he has
man.
had.
It's so funny, yo, because
so
his
many
name
hands.
is Solomon. So
I
it's
mean,
like
very
King Solomon.
King
and
Solomon, yeah,
every
hoarding
hand
all
he
the
was
wealth.
hitting earlier
Everybody
had a
in the
king
chat
in
is saying
it.
King Solomon.
Every single hand he had earlier he had a king in it, and he would hit the king. It was insane.
And he's not slowing down either.
Oh no, he
Takes
shouldn't.
down a small pot. Blind
Shows
on
the
blind.
sixes.
Are they gonna fill the table?
We're right at the final
we're
table.
currently 5 and 5.
Final table bubble.
Oh wow, we're at 10.
Yeah,
Holy
final table
smoly.
bubble here.
This is where it's gonna start to get really, really good.
Pay jumps start to matter. ICM.
Bro, I don't. I think the only person I've seen get out of line and get away with it is Paulius.
Nile's
I'm
out?
very impressed with.
Actually, Nile has also done some out of.
For sure, and
And yeah,
that's
Nile
really what it
busted about
is.
an
It's
hour ago.
like
Took my headset, Fredo.
This is the one that gave
timely
me.
aggression is going to take it down, and Paul
Well, I
is,
kinda grabbed
Paul has been very impressive with the spots that
Is there
he's
another
chosen
one?
I agree.
to go for it.
That flat on the small check raise, rejam was very.
That was
interesting.
the hand.
Yep.
The Queen 10 hand versus Nile. Nile turning top pair and Paul rejamming it with nothing but Queen High and a flush and straight draw.
He hung in there for a long time.
Yeah, he was down to like 125 when I seen him, and then he got up to like 8 or 9.
Yeah, he was short stacked the whole time.
And man, Mike now sit on 17 big blinds, being the short stack the entire day.
That's another one.
Not
He
on
was
the couch.
down to like
You
60.
got it. You've got to tip your cap. And that goes to show, man. Even if your stack gets decimated, you're never out until you're out.
Chip in the
So-
chair.
Just make the best decision in the moment, and that's all you can do. You can't control the run out.
Bro, actually, remember when
You
Solomon
sound
had like
like my
4
dad,
mil?
bro.
What'd you say?
Like you sound like my dad, bro. Like just make the best decision.
I'll take that as a compliment, sir. I'll take that as a compliment.
Dad's a positive guy, bro.
Hey, just like in life, that's poker.
That's
true,
all you
though.
can do, bro.
Gotta try to make good decisions.
Yeah. They don't work out for
Solomon
me.
with another playable hand.
Sometimes you make the right decision and it still doesn't work out.
Right.
That's
That's poker.
You can do everything right and still lose.
if you play cash games downstairs, you'll know that's true.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
do
that's a
everything
roller
wrong
coaster.
and still win.
Yep.
No, the game's backwards.
Poker's a lot like golf, bro. You just gotta like not get tilted.
Yeah, good luck.
And keep.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Well, thank God there's no wind in poker.
You can't shank it left.
You know what? You know what to do.
Definitely
if
punt
you're,
your stack.
you know,
I live in the
You can
sand,
punt.
bro.
You can punt.
Definitely punt.
There's football in poker. I didn't realize that.
Punting.
Yeah. You're
I live in
punting.
the sand, bro.
There's smoking in poker. There's a lot of things in poker, man.
Ace Jack flop.
There's no more smoking in poker.
You're potting.
Oh,
No more.
potting. I thought you said smoking.
Yeah, smoking.
You remember the
okay.
smoking days?
Yeah.
I remember where you could smoke.
Yeah, like pot. you
everywhere
know?
except
Yeah,
Only
pot.
just
Yeah,
pot.
smoking
Yeah.
some pot.
Yeah. I pot it.
so
That
I'll
would be
take it
nice.
down.
Solomon doesn't even have any red chips.
They're just all yellow.
He's
Those
like
are
a whole
the
color
red
up.
chips are beneath him.
He's a whole color up above everybody else.
Yeah, it's like I don't need a color up. I am colored up.
Yeah.
It's like when you deal in the high stakes games, you're like, no, we are allergic to white chips.
When he gets in the hand, he needs to color down.
Yeah.
Can
Can I get
color
some
me
reds?
down?
Yeah, let me
can
get some
somebody color
reds.
me down, please?
We should have a drinking game for how many times players will say, you'll see it on the stream.
So, what
Can't
is-
remember, John.
So, are we going
Sorry,
to lose
John.
one here,
Sorry,
or are we going to
John.
lose one on the other table? What do you guys think?
I have a feeling it might be us. This table's been action.
I mean, I'm going to say this one just because
Okay,
Paul,
so out of
Paul
the five,
is more than willing to put his stack in there.
For sure.
out of the five, who's it going to be?
Doesn't
Well-
seem like he's so concerned about
Well,
ICM.
here's the thing. They're definitely shorter stacks on this table for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, they had a lot of nice.
They had a lot of
stacks.
chips
Yeah, they
upstairs.
do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Rami still in? Or not Rami?
No.
Yanni.
I didn't look.
I believe he is.
I'll check on.
Johnny's the
I'll check on
hairstylist guy, right?
Correct.
Yeah,
You see?
I believe he's still
hair
there.
salon confirmed.
The hairstylist guy, yeah. Guy with nice hair.
He's always sharp. Like he
Oh, yeah, he's always
real
got the
sharp.
blazer on.
Yeah, blazer, the whole
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
He's ready to go, man.
He's
Good for
ready
him.
to
I'm
go.
making a run.
Mike is a survivor. Holy smoly.
Yeah, he
Both
is.
players pick up a gut shot.
He's been maintaining.
No flush draw. Guessing Paul would end up being the aggressor here.
Man, we've been on 10 for a minute now, huh?
And the blinds aren't
And
high
he
enough
looks
to
like
push
he's
right.
anybody
about
to
that.
any.
Talk about bursting the bubble.
If the blinds were higher, they'd be pushed to make
Yeah,
tougher
yeah,
decisions.
absolutely.
Craig looks thrilled.
As
As always.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
So Mike,
Take that button.
Mike is the short stack then, huh? No, actually, I think this guy here.
Mike
the
is
short
short,
Jack.
Ryan, but they still got like almost a mil.
I mean,
Right?
all,
Mike
they're-
is
all
like-
these
no, he
stacks
has
are
a
very
mil.
No,
playable.
Jack has like
6, 7,
700.
Right.
eight.
The short stack, 16 big blind. That's
8 and 9.
That's still decent.
that's very solid.
Yeah, you're gonna have to catch somebody in two big hands.
But certainly enough to try and pick your spot.
Ace King versus Queens, coming right up.
25, 50, 50 is no joke, though. I mean,
And five-handed?
It's 120.
Five-handed?
Right.
That's, yeah.
125
around.
going around quick.
Real quick.
If you only have 900, if you think about it, 5 or 6 orbits, man, you're.
Well,
Yeah,
in 3
these-
orbits,
these
that's like
guys
half your
are
stack
yeah
practically.
praying.
And
These
those are
short
quick
stacks
orbits.
are praying for a bust out.
5 people, that's quick.
Ryan with a decision here with a middling ace.
Ryan has not played
Every
a lot of
third of-
hands.
every
I'm not
third
saying
of-
that in a
He's
bad
just,
way,
he's gonna
but
let it go. It's
yeah.
difficult to play. He is five-handed though. I mean, that's pretty strong five-handed.
I kind of agree.
What did he just fold?
He folded ace-8 off.
Oh, wow.
Five-handed, it's really
Wow.
very playable, to be
He
honest.
should have at least min-clicked it. See if the blinds want to play.
Problem is you got the big stack and the big blind.
2 big stacks.
Yeah.
2 big stacks
And
in
Paul,
the
the
big blind,
small
bro.
And he's got a king.
Paul's
King
in there
for
with
King
Jack
Solomon.
3. No
he would
fear.
have. Solomon would have defended.
Yeah.
Absolutely. King Solomon is definitely going to defend with a king in his hand. And he's still ahead,
Good flop for ace-8.
right?
Yeah.
If he would have still been in the hand.
Think he's talking to himself right now.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That was my hand. That was my jam.
Highly likely.
Yeah,
That
but now,
was-
now I'm sitting here watching the small blind and big blind chop
Right.
up
Check,
blinds.
they're
check,
checking
check,
it
check.
down.
Yeah, I was good.
And this is where being proficient in short-handed play, because think about it, you really don't play short-handed too often.
Correct.
So seasoned
a lot of
players
these
that are
guys-
always getting to final tables and they're always placing high, they have a lot of experience playing short.
Wait a second. You might not play short-handed that often,
really
all right,
don't. I
buddy?
don't.
But hold on a second. Nah. Speak for yourself, bro, all right?
I know the table
I make
always
final
breaks.
tables every day.
By the time we get to 4 or 5 players, tables always break. So
I make finals every day, bro. Look me up, all right? You know who I am?
Listen, I still want that Snickers bar.
Do you know who I am?
You don't see him behind there. He's always dealing.
I want to flip for the Snickers bar. I don't want to just give up
Buddy.
the Snickers bar like that. I'm not just going to call a defeat like that. Like you're going to have to either get 2 Snickers bars out of me or
Fair enough.
or none. Can't just concede like that.
That guy Jack, is he the one that you guys said had like $1 million in tournament winnings or something?
Yeah, Jack's solid, man. I'm
the guy in seat 2 or 3 or whatever.
C2.
2? Yeah,
3. Yeah, Jack is
Very
Jack's
solid player from what
he
I've
ran
seen.
really, really well like a couple of years ago, and he's solid, very solid.
Does he play here often?
He plays here quite some time, but he plays everywhere. He plays all around.
Okay. Just didn't look familiar.
I saw him at the last time Moneymaker was here.
Okay.
He was on feature table for a little bit.
He plays down south too. I played with Jack plenty of times.
Paul gonna open.
Okay, Mike.
7-8 of spades on the button, and Mike's gonna defend. In the big blind with an ace.
Spike something, Mike. There's a 6. I see it. Ooh,
Action
and an
flop.
ace.
Oh,
Wow. Two
Now-
clubs, not two
now
spades.
Paul,
right. And 2
Ace high
spades
board's going to
would've
be
been-
good for him.
Yeah.
He's got backdoor straight and flush draws, and that flop is good for his range.
gonna
And he's going
wrap.
to try to represent the ace.
Yeah.
But he's definitely
And I
on the-
believe he will face resistance very quickly. And there it is.
There's
A
the
snap
brick wall.
fold to Mike.
Yeah, that's bottom set in the muck.
Uh,
Nah, you ain't folding the set, but
yeah.
ace king, you're not
Yeah.
feeling good about it. And top two is going to take it down.
Believe Yanni's still in. Yes.
He was on the button, correct? The guy in the green shirt on that hand?
Yeah, Paul.
Yes.
Oh, so
he
checked
raised the
to
button.
him.
He
Okay.
raised the button with 7-8.
Okay, that's a good raise then. I was thinking he was out of position, so he should have just let him peel
No,
off
Mike.
a turn.
Yeah, Mike flopped 2 pair and checked to him.
Yeah.
He tried to represent the ace on the button, and then
Right.
Mike raised.
Exactly.
Yanni, I believe, is still in, Steph.
Yep.
My only wild card left. It's the only one I got left.
Jack's mine.
Okay.
I called it when I came in first
rooted
when
for
I
Jack?
sat down.
He's
Yeah.
got Yanni.
I've got Yanni.
I've got King Solomon.
Okay. Betting the chalk. Fair enough.
Right.
The heavy
Yeah,
favorite.
yeah. You're like 2 to 3
You're taking
right
the
now.
minus. You're taking the
been
minus
watching him all
250.
day.
I
money.
know.
running-
He's the
he's
chalk.
running really good.
Oh, he's played
Yeah.
great. He's played great.
He's the favorite.
I think the only.
Oh, he wakes up with
King-
King Solomon.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
Right on
I'm trying
cue.
to tell you,
That's
King
how it's
Solomon.
been for the guy
No,
all day.
Mike.
all day.
And Mike gets a hand that he folded
Uh-oh.
earlier when he was short
Yeah,
stacked.
Mike
Oh, wow.
folds
This
these.
is it right
And
here.
he's
No,
on the,
Mike
he's on the
folds.
button too.
He's
Mike-
going all in.
No, Mike folds these hands.
Well, I'm going to see. I
think?
mean,
Yeah.
King Solomon.
I don't know if
on
he's
the
gonna
button. He's on the
fold.
button.
I
He's
wonder
repping,
if he changes
you
his
know.
approach
Yeah,
here.
he might not fold, but he's not jamming. He's not jamming. No way. He's got
See
a
flop.
million.
Oh, and he still got another player behind him.
Right,
so-
but it's just a big stack open from the button. Solomon just happens to be at the very top of his
This
range.
is nice.
Whoa. Whoa.
Got a call.
He's going
And
down. He's
was
going
that
down on
5X?
them yellows.
And if he just flat calls, it can be tricky to
6X.
navigate post flop with his stack.
Wow. I love the aggression, just bad timing.
Yes,
Oh.
definitely.
The aggression's great, though, out of the small right here. You're repping such a strong hand. You just counting your chips, or you getting?
I
it
don't
in
think
there?
he's announced
He's
the
trying to
raise
see
yet.
where he would
I
end
know.
up if he loses. All right, if I put this in now,
Right.
don't hit the flop, I'll still have this left
What do I
over.
got
So I'm
left?
saying, please
So
raise,
what do I
please
do?
raise,
Just put
please
it all
raise.
in now?
Uh-oh.
Ship it? Try to flip it?
Set mine.
Set mine would be my best bet. He's got a little bit of money there, so he could set mine if
He
he
could
really
just
wanted
call. He could just call.
to. Yeah, and if he hits the set, he's in a good spot to shove, and hopefully it's like a jack high flop with an 8 in it, and Solomon calls him off. Boom, double up.
He really wants to raise. Look, he really wants to raise.
You
I
can.
think.
You're
trying
getting
to
that
see-
vibe, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's trying to see if
It does. It does. He does think he has a decent chance of having the
See,
best
look,
hand.
look,
at the
he's
moment.
trying to see if he can make him uncomfortable by raising, and he
And
got
he
the-
does
got it.
raise.
Yeah.
As soon as he saw him lean back, he knew, okay, yeah, this is a
I
good
don't see
raise.
an all-in button, so it is.
No,
it
he
is
raised
a
it.
re-raise.
He cut his chips like 3 times, like he wanted to do it, man.
He was trying to get a read on Solomon
Yep.
to see how strong he really was.
And then Solomon,
Solomon's going to reshift.
went
and
back
Mike's
on
gonna-
Yeah,
the
as soon as he broke his little trance, he shipped the money in.
Did he just flat call?
yeah, I think he said call.
See,
That's,
look,
that's
now
awesome.
he's nervous.
'Cause
Wow.
no, if it's a low board, man, Mike's jamming all
Right,
in.
but he's
on
already
his
got
flop.
he's already got 40% of his stack in there. Mike started with 1 million chips. He's only got.
I'm saying
600
Mike's
behind.
jamming all in if it's a low flop.
He
no?
just doesn't want to see
But
it
I
ace on the
think
flop.
Mike would still be calling a rejam though at that point. He's got 400k in there. If Solomon would have reshoved
If it's
on
an
the button,
ace or a king on the flop, Mike shuts down.
Oh, snap.
and
It's
there's
going
top
down.
set.
Yeah, Mike shuts down.
Yeah,
I'm
Mike
saying,
definitely shuts down.
If Solomon had re-raised him all in pre-flop, I don't think Mike folds.
Oh, you're
and
saying
now
okay.
he just
right.
that
You're
probably
saying you
cost
let him off the hook.
You
right,
let him
right.
off cheap, right? Because he had so much invested at that point. That probably cost him 600k. But
yeah,
you're right.
He does end up taking
maybe,
it down.
maybe,
At this point,
maybe not, because I feel like Mike would have jammed all in if he wasn't I think he was prepared to fold and leave
Yes. You
himself
think that's
the
what
rest
he
of
was
those
doing?
chips. That's what he was
In case
counting
he
and
faced-
cutting and
if he
doing
faced
all that.
a 4-bet, he was prepared to 4-bet fold. Do you think?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
The
I
3-bet fold?
honestly do, because
Yes.
that's why
Maybe. You might be right.
Why he only put that out there like that and kept the rest spot.
That
back.
sounds very good.
You might be
there.
right.
I believe that. Yeah. He just wanted to see where he really was.
Yeah,
at.
yeah. He felt like he might have had really the best, and he had to know. Let me see if I got the best hand here.
He
you know
could
what
be
I mean?
doing that with ace king, ace
Yeah,
queen.
yeah,
And he's on the button, so his
and
range
Solomon
is a lot wider.
snap called, and he was like, call.
He could be doing it with 7s, 6s, 5s,
Yeah, yeah.
4s, ace jack suited, ace 10.
I think he might have found a fold though, B. If
And you might be right.
Look, he's asking
We've
him now.
seen that he's capable of doing that. So
See, he just asked him. He said, "If I shove there, do you call?" He said, "Yeah, I don't." He said, "If I shove, do you fold?" He said, "Yeah, I think so." So yeah, I think he would have folded for sure. See, he really
Mike's
thought he had
ace.
aces.
Yeah, that's why he
got
didn't
nervous.
Because he's been just so
Soon as he
solid
called,
all
he was
day,
like,
very
"Ah."
it's a very strong move to 3-bet out of the small, bro.
Yeah,
with
it
his
is,
image
it is,
too. He's
it
been
is.
very patient all day.
Into the chip leader.
Right.
With kings, and he's still
Right.
nervous.
Yeah.
So Solomon's saying he wasn't even trapping there. He's like, I was genuinely afraid you had
Right.
aces.
Absolutely. He's not trying to make a mistake now. At this point, he's got 3.5 million chips.
But it's funny. He said he would have probably folded.
I believe he would.
Yeah,
I believe. Mike
I
would've
think he
folded.
would have too.
He's a survivor.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's a
He's
survivor.
done it all day, and he's very capable of managing
The way he cut out those
a
chips 3
600K
times
stack.
and then put them out.
Mhm.
If Solomon goes over the top, he knows those 8s are no good.
Solomon going to limp under the gun with 7-6 suited, 5-handed. Doesn't take the initiative to raise.
Oh, he just limped in?
He did. He limped it under the gun.
He should have at least raised. He'd have took it down.
Jack just gives up the ace, and
Yeah.
now Paul's going to get a free flop.
And he's going to hit a 10, and there'll be a 7 in it, and maybe even a 5.
Jack's thinking ICM right now, laddering up, getting to the final. You know,
Solid flops,
small
2-pair.
ball poker, yeah.
And an
Oh,
open ender
wow,
for
look at
Paul.
that. He might get some money out of this one.
A great flop for both, considering.
Yeah, Mike is definitely solid.
Does Paul put in the check raise here?
Maybe just to see a free
If there's
river.
anyone capable of doing it, it's him.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I think he has respect for Solomon.
Oh, well, he's out of position. Maybe if he was in
I
position.
think he flats.
Flats, sees a turn.
That's what, 150K to call? And he does just call.
Bink.
Bam.
There it is. You got to love this game. Put the money in, Solomon. Pay the man.
Checks. See what Solomon does.
Ooh,
What?
$1.5 million.
What?
Ship it.
No way.
Wow, what did I just walk back
No
to?
Pay the man.
way.
Pay the man.
He's
No
got 4 outs, guys. Don't.
way.
It's not
He's got
over,
7. He's got
for
7.
sure.
That's a
Bink.
huge,
That's
that's a
not one of
huge
them.
hand for Paul, man.
Paul
Wow.
now has what, a 3 mil?
You know what did that?
Wow.
The hand with the kings. The hand with the kings. It put a little chink in his armor by being worried about those aces. And now the next hand, look, he just punted his whole stack.
That's a huge.
Or at least half of it.
That was half.
I agree.
That's
Mike
half.
Mike
that's
has been
half his
very
stack.
solid all
That's
day.
half his Solomon
He's a very
stack.
solid player.
Wow.
And now
Look,
you're
he's-
giving a
he's
lot of
livid
chips
right
over
now.
to
He's
Paul.
absolutely livid.
This is not the guy you're trying to give a huge stack
Oh, how do you just snap call the 4-liner there, man? You don't even think about it, huh? He's in the
to.
big blind.
Well, no. The
No.
two pair
Solomon shoved.
So Paul turned the
Solomon
straight.
shoved.
No, I said, how do you do that? I'm saying, how do you? I mean, I don't mean snap. I'm saying, how do you?
He snap shoved?
Snap
Snap
shove.
shove, yeah.
With A four-liner like
yeah,
that.
that was
Like,
unbelievable.
You don't think about it, and he's in the big blind.
Definitely a misstep from him.
He calls your bet there,
just
so
because
you know he's calling with something on that board.
There
So
aren't
when
many
that
worse
8
hands that you're going to get value from, and there's no flush draw on the board to really worry about. So you're better off just checking back, controlling the size of the pot. And
For
seeing
sure.
the river.
Absolutely.
And he loses a lot.
You gotta know he's calling
He
it on the
loses
flop with something that's
far
gonna
less
connect
chips
with that
if he
board.
checks back the turn.
Look at all the chips he has to give up on a four-liner, man. Like the 6-7 wasn't even far from the nuts
Far
there.
from
There's
the
a
nuts.
better two pair on the turn. You know what I mean? There's a
four-liner to a
straight.
right.
There's sets all day. Like there's so much out there that
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
feel like that was a huge misstep there for Solomon as he's played so phenomenal all day long.
He needed to do that on the flop.
And to make matters worse, this just isn't a guy that you're trying to give a lot of chips to.
He does it on the flop. I don't think
Right.
this guy calls.
No, he's not going to call all
Yeah.
in on a straight draw. No, he's not. Paul
But now
would've
this
folded.
is
That
something to
turn was
look for.
brutal.
Now that Solomon has taken a huge
right. How's he going to play?
How is he going to fare from here on
Right.
out? Are you still going to play optimal poker?
And he's in the big
And
blind. So what is he going to do now? Over defend.
It's, at this point, he knows he made a mistake, I think, and he's got to just forget about it. And
Nobody
That's
does
tough.
that. Nobody
That's
does
tough.
that.
Yeah, that's
come
tough.
on, B.
I'm saying, like,
Yeah, he just got
but
it.
what else are you going to do?
I get it, but like, you know,
you're down to 10 players, and he's still more than capable of winning.
that's the right thing to do is to forget about it. But it's like
It's hard.
so much easier said than done.
A better way to phrase it would be: don't let it affect your future decisions. Now, it's over. Your stack is your stack, and admit you made a mistake.
That was 2 hands back
At
to
this
back.
point, just
Yeah, that's why tilt is a real life thing.
I'm telling
you're
you,
down
though,
to 10
pocket
players.
kings
This is
tilted
still
him.
anyone's
Yeah.
tournament.
When he
so.
was telling the guy, "Oh, I thought you had aces there."
It didn't tilt him. It just,
No, just put a little chink in his armor. That chink was enough for him to see
9.
that turn
Top
and be
set.
like, "Oh, I'm all in."
yeah.
And
Top
just-
set for Ryan.
Oh wow, this
Good
is a
bunch
nice
of
Sneaky
being-
check.
check-
Solomon has a
checks
pair.
back.
queen on the
Oh, I
turn.
thought queen on the turn would have been pain. Solomon
Wow,
has a pair.
got him to bite.
Induces the stab from bottom pair.
How about a 4 on the river?
That's
For Max
just
Payne,
nasty.
maybe?
Or
Just
queen.
Max
calls
Payne.
a very
Or queen.
4. Oh,
Deuce.
It's another
I feel like
flush
Ryan's
does
just
come
gonna. He's
in.
just gonna call here. He's not even gonna try to.
of course
raise.
he's gonna
'Cause
call.
it's a spade.
Solomon's he's tilting. I'm telling you, that's a lot of betting, and he's moving fast now. He's not moving like he's been moving the whole time. Everything's been very slow and deliberate.
Craig,
Now
why
he's
you
moving
touching the all in
fast.
buttons, Craig?
He might get a raise.
I just feel like there's a lot of rivers
there's
that
a
Ryan,
lot of hands
There's
that-
a lot of rivers that Ryan would have but I think he's like slowed down because it's a spade.
Yeah, not only that, but a straight's there and a flush is there. There's a lot of hands that beat him.
Yeah.
What's the bet? 125.
I mean,
pot 700.
I just call it,
it's an
man.
easy
I was gonna
call.
say we're
I
never
just call
folding,
it.
so
No.
you just call.
Easy
it.
call. He's just contemplating whether or not he should raise. He might talk himself
I
out
don't
of
think
it.
you should ever raise.
True. Because if he shoves, then he's got to fold. But then again, it's poker. You never know what anybody's going to do.
He's raising.
Look at Craig. He smiles like, oh, he's going to raise. Let's do it. Raise.
Either that or he's melting under the lights.
The problem is
bro.
Ryan is under-repped his hand so much, and
There it
Yeah.
if you're going to
And he
under-rep
snap-
and he
snap
snap calls
called him.
too.
Holy
He
cow.
got the snap
man.
call.
Telling me he's not tilting?
Holy
Buddy,
cow.
I forgot to
this
mention-
this is what I was talking about.
Right. Some people
You
can
lose a big
recover,
hand,
or
and
some
it's-
people
you-
cannot recover.
I understand it's easier said than done. It was a huge pot that he lost, but it's just
Take a
don't let
walk.
your mistakes compound from this point on.
Solomon, take a walk, buddy.
Correct.
Shake it off.
The vending machine was coins only, so I couldn't get any
Oh,
Snickers.
sure. Okay. Fair enough. I'll be charging
you go-
interest
did you
on
go
the
to the
Snickers
machine?
bar.
Vending machine, you go right here to the
I forgot they have
You,
that.
you now owe me
concession.
a Snickers bar and a half.
There's two
For
left.
the wasting of the
Yeah,
time.
There's
Yeah,
two
there's
left,
Vig
by the
running
way.
on
There's,
this.
Bro,
there's
stop
two
it.
left. There is. All right, you'll see. That's all that's left.
That's Mark, correct?
No, Paul.
Paul.
Jack and Paul.
What's he got?
Solomon, Mike, and Ryan.
He's got the big stack now. Look at that. Solomon tilting bad. Hell yeah, white gravy. Wow, what a huge misstep.
White
Tell him
Gravy.
3
What a name.
hands in
Shout
a
out to
row.
White Gravy. That's what a name.
3 hands in a
White
row.
gravy. White gravy.
That's a keeper.
I told you that chink in the armor with the kings. Then the next hand, put a nice little dent in his, and then the third hand.
You get a double. You get a double. You get
Everybody
a double.
gets a double.
Oh,
What-
Mike
what
asking
did-
for a walk again.
Oh, I thought he said it's not against the rules to give me a double up too.
Oh no.
That'd be ice cold.
Yeah, yeah.
That. No, Mike's too classy for that.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, Solomon checked that? That's weird.
He's trying to reel it back in.
Gun shy a bit, yeah. Not going to blast off. But he does take it down.
Mm-hmm.
That'll make him feel a little bit better. Not much.
I believe blinds are now up.
Oh, yeah, just went up. Oh, man. Solomon.
What are the blinds now? 30-60?
We will know shortly.
30-60, right? They were just
30-60,
25-50?
Yep, 30-60, yep. They're up there.
Yeah,
they're
up there.
Solomon's stacked. Now he's going to have to start making some
Oh, what'd I tell you?
Good man.
How many was left?
I can
2,
all
right?
A Lannister always pays his bets.
Always.
Lannister
He
always
made good on his
pays
Snickers
his
bar.
debts.
I decided to not charge him juice.
A Lannister.
So
They should
the
bring
interest
that
is
show
forgiven.
back. That's a good show.
I love
Yeah.
that show.
You
That
know-
show was peak television when it was coming
Brandon,
out. Yeah,
the
when it
reason
was-
why I didn't get you the Snickers is because, to be honest with you, I forgot. No, not
Good
that.
excuse.
No. I was supposed to flip and Drew for, you know what I mean? Like, because me and Drew owed you a Snickers.
Listen, if I don't get a Snickers bar soon, I'm going to start breaking thumbs. All right?
Yo, Drew and I were
He
supposed
said,
to flip
"Honestly,
for
I
it.
forgot."
Yeah, no,
I'll give you a chance to win it back.
Drew, we were supposed to flip for it. You
Hopefully
and I.
not that one.
I would have flipped for it.
And right,
too.
and then
I
you,
would've.
and then we either owed him 2 or you know what I mean.
Here we go. Is Solomon going to bet his bottom pair?
Yep. I think he. Oh, he went check.
See, I feel like you should
Okay.
always bet your ace here. Like, never give a
Especially
free.
on a board like that.
Yeah, you just bet it. See where you're at. You have top pair.
I don't know. I like the check back because, or the check on from the small blind. You can't always have a weak hand when you check. You got to mix in some top pairs, and it is a scary board. If you bet and get raised, you don't. You know.
Well, you're not calling anything on the turn if a diamond comes, so you just
right,
basically
but
forfeit
it's,
your hand.
I mean,
Whoa.
I'd rather win the hand on the flop and just take it down if I can.
control the size of the pot. See,
That's not a hand I kind of want to get.
There
you know
we
what
go.
I mean? Cute with.
Finally, Solomon.
Solomon boats up.
There we
gets
go. The tables are going to start turning back again. My lucky number 5.
And that's exactly why I probably would have bet the flop.
He would have got Solomon to fold.
For sure.
He's got no diamond, bottom pair. He would have
Nothing.
folded. But then, now he catches up. And he's going to call.
I wonder if he talks him into a call here. Flush draw.
He's like, does
Flush
he
draws
got
could
a
have missed.
8 or 5?
Well, his image right now is not the greatest. You know what I mean? He's likely to get looked up just because of table image.
Yep, this is the 4th hand after. He's like, is he still giving chips away, or has he actually got a hand now? I got the
Ryan
ace.
only beating a bluff at this point. So
No, but I kind of think Solomon has a lot of bluffs in this range here,
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's got,
On
he's
the
got
button,
all of
too?
them.
which is why Ryan,
Yeah,
pays
he's
him
like,
off.
"Oh, I got a call."
the boat gets there.
Build up some of his morale again.
All right, so as long as Solomon doesn't go all in, right?
He should be all right.
Yeah, he'll start building his stacks back.
Update: Yanni is still in.
Yanni is still in. For those
Yanni
wondering in
is
the
still
chat.
in.
Steph.
Yeah, that
Steph
was like
was wondering.
an hour ago, but yeah.
Somebody's got to go. We got to fill this table back up.
Might be a minute.
Uh-oh.
I can't
Good
believe
job.
we're 10-handed for how long now?
A while.
Like,
It has
what's a
been a
while?
It could be considered a hot minute.
Would you say an hour?
Actually, yeah, probably.
I'm going to say like over an hour.
At least an hour, I think, for sure.
And now Mike on the button.
Wow.
He's got
With the
kings
goods.
now.
Mike folds.
Mike.
Bro, he's folded so many pairs today. It's like
He's shoving right here.
I know.
Solomon,
Of course, this is an
Solomon
easy.
limped in.
He's
late
just-
position with queen 9 off.
This is beautiful.
Well, this is one of those like now. Do I just jam here? Or do I have too much to jam? Do I min click with a limper? It's like I think Mike's really weighing his options here.
Definitely. Mike is solid. He's playing really, really well. He's been working that short stack
Bro,
all
he's
day.
super
he's
solid.
not. He's not a punter.
He's not giving away chips like ever.
But I think at this with his stack size,
There we go.
and
There
he
it
just
is.
raises.
Yep.
Okay, he doesn't shove.
200,000, and he's got
Trying to
what?
get the full,
3 behind.
trying to get max value.
He's trying to get paid off.
I
Solomon
respect
might
the play.
flat.
Not being afraid of any
Yeah.
ace high boards.
315 behind. Now what does Solomon do?
Let's it go.
Flat. I guess that bet is like screaming, please play a hand against me.
Okay. Solomon reeling it back in. Gotta wait for a good hand now.
Do these guys know that we close at 3 or? No,
I don't think they know.
I
I'm
mean,
be
I'm
honest.
just saying.
I'm
like,
pretty sure tournament players don't know. Tournament players would never hear that.
Right. They like think that like there's like 2 days. We'll just play for 2 days right now, like straight.
Everything is 30 minutes at a time. That's the only
Buddy,
clock they
you're
go
you're a
by.
Knicks fan, right?
Yes, I am.
They took down Boston today. Game
They
1.
did?
They won in overtime.
I didn't even see it, man.
I thought for sure
Knicks
Boston.
did. They were down by like
It was in
15.
Boston?
They had
It was
to,
in Boston.
They
That's
had to be a plus
crazy.
too. They had to be a
Oh,
big
they were-
plus.
No, they
were a
were
huge
an
underdog.
underdog. I remember looking
They
at
were like
it.
they were like a
Yeah.
9-point underdog.
Oh yeah.
My
Yeah, yeah,
money
yeah.
line
They
was
must
like
have been like
plus 400 something.
No, I wouldn't say that much.
That's what
No
it was.
way.
It might have been 375.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they were
really
they were
might have
9-point
been.
dogs. They were in Boston.
Oh my God! What did Jalen have?
I can look for you. Yeah, they ended up winning by 3 in overtime.
Wow. Overtime.
Oh, awesome. For
Stealing
the
a
Knicks,
game,
man.
stealing a
Let's
game
go.
on the road, taking home court back.
I
that's
totally
big.
forgot, bro. I blanked out. I totally forgot that they were
108,
playing.
Jalen had 29 points.
Oh, God bless Jalen's soul. What about Cat?
Oh boy.
Towns 14 and 13 ran into some foul trouble, so it only played 30 minutes. Bridges played 50 minutes and
I bet
8, 7, and
you'll take
6.
this down.
Wow.
So, stealing back home court.
Yeah, I
Big
had
win on the road.
Celtics -9.
Sure you did. So did all the world.
The whole world. Yeah.
Here we go. This will create some.
I
action.
agree, Snapcard. I ain't worried about the Knicks. They're gonna
Check,
Stop,
check, check, check.
stop it.
Everybody
Boston's
hit the
about
10.
to
Bro,
Listen,
gentlemen sweep
you,
them.
you just stole one at home? That's big.
Oh,
Jalen Brunson
Solomon
is the
called.
clutch player of the year,
Oh,
bro.
boy,
But I
giving
don't know
away
if he
more
can
chips.
carry the whole team, bro.
They both hit a 10 on the river. You had a 3 on the flop. Gave away some more chips.
Bro, Pauly is just becoming a black hole at this point.
Bet it on the turn.
Sucking in chips
Yes.
non-stop.
Egals 1000 says we made a bet Solomon won't be in the top 5. Will don't them off. Got hit with the deck earlier.
He's supposed to be dunked him off.
Oh,
But yeah, we'll see. I mean,
we'll see
definitely
how
got
he
a chance to
rebounds,
make a
man.
run.
It-
Right, rebounding is the key.
yeah.
That's all it is. If he keeps his composure, no reason he can't finish in the top 5.
He's reeled it back
Or
in
even
over
win.
the
It's-
last 2 hands.
It's fairly wide open at this point.
Yeah. He just,
Although Paul and Jack are certainly 2 of the favorites to
Jack with 10,
make a
speaking
deep
of.
make a deep run.
Hasn't found himself a hand lately at all,
He's
Jack.
been quiet.
Okay, here we
for a
go.
while.
What does Ryan do?
He's got
with
780K. He's getting it in.
Definitely. Well, let's see what he does.
Ryan might fold this thing.
Ryan's been pretty conservative, so yeah, he might.
Bang,
let it
bro.
go, yeah.
Calling it.
Yeah.
At this point in the tournament, those pairs just aren't as valuable anymore.
No, and he's in a bad
Nines
position,
are
man.
better.
And now Jack with 10s on the button.
And,
And
those
he's
are
getting it
10s.
in.
Nines are
And
better.
he does
and those
ship.
are 10s.
Just
He
take
won't
down
get
the
a call.
blinds.
Yeah. He won't get a call.
You're
from
getting
the blind.
free 150K.
I'd be okay
It's
with
a nice bump to his stack.
if I
without
got
seeing a
750 or
flop.
so.
Yeah, we have Fredo, Brooklyn B, Brian G. We got Brandon and Andrew.
Yeah, that's
the
me.
booth.
It's Fredo in the booth.
Yeah, we have 4
The
of
snap
We are
us.
God.
four-handed in the booth right
Who's
now.
the snap god? Who is that?
I don't remember.
Snap God. Oh, that's James. No, that's not. It's Joey, right? Joey, the Snap God.
I don't know.
Joey? Tournament balls?
Yeah, that's
You're
our
asking the wrong guy. I'm a
tournament.
rookie. I don't know the
The Snap God.
I don't know the screen names yet.
That's our boss. What's the picture?
Knicks need to thank
It's a
Ananobi.
dog.
Yes,
It
they
looks
do.
like a dog.
Earl
can't
Ananobi is an
tell.
absolute dog.
Well, Joey looks like a dog.
I have a long shot on Ananobi to win Finals MVP at
And you know.
Oh, yeah?
500 to 1.
What?
$5 to win 2,500.
Shut up.
Ananobi?
Uh-huh.
How'd you pick him?
Ananobi.
Joey D, the
You're a
TD.
Knick fan?
I had a $5 free bet. I had to use it on a long shot.
You were just like, you just picked him?
I'm like, you know what?
hilarious.
Tournament
I'm
balls,
like,
right?
Ananobi,
Joey D, the
yeah.
yeah.
second
I like
half
it.
of the year,
Oh, yeah,
Ananobi's been
tournament
balling
director.
out.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up,
Joey
Joey?
D in the house.
Joey D the TD, he says.
Joey D the TD.
Saw him going to flop a pair. Decides to check it over to Mike.
I mean, you could have put Jason Tatum, thinking he's going to the
Joey,
final.
you
You could have
need
put like
some, pineapple
a million
I'm
people.
not betting heavy favorites.
I know,
bro,
but I'm
stuff
just
like
saying,
that.
like you pick Ananola. It's just that's cool.
Mike
Yeah,
bluffing
if
for
you're
the
gonna
first time
if you're gonna
since
give me a free
92.
bet, I'm taking a long shot.
That's cool.
For $5?
Yeah.
I like
Why
it.
don't you go with my
Yeah,
guy
definitely
Jalen Brunson,
funny,
bro?
No, that's not long enough. I'm too much of a degenerate.
Yeah. You want that plus?
I
like,
need the dopamine hit when I
He's
actually
like,
win.
bro, he's swinging for the fences, bro. That's,
That's
what
it,
I
man.
do.
You only live once, dude.
Swing
I
for the
get it,
fences.
I get it,
bro.
and I'm completely opposite when I bet now. I'm like the line's like 25 points. I dumb it down to like 15 and get a minus 700. That's the stupidest.
I'm sure the
shit.
Seminoles love you, Brian.
Oh, they do. I am the worst negative EV better in the world, dude. They do. They love me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the worst.
It's
better.
okay, man. It's hard to do.
Wait, what's happening? Are we final table?
Bust.
Are we? I don't know.
Do we have a
Hold
bust?
after this hand, or
They might be saying hold
Maybe?
the action after
We're
this.
I thought Craig was asking for a towel. He needs to wipe his head. he's sweating in that. He's sweating in that box.
Imagine if we were going hand for hand
bright
this whole
lights.
time.
Oh man,
no?
that'd be
Oh
horrible.
God, no!
Huh?
For the last hour and a half, you mean it'd be 3
Yeah.
hours?
Imagine
bro.
we were doing that
Easily.
Oh God, I was
God,
shot
we
myself.
don't do that anymore. Wait, was
Just
there a
pay
time
the
when we did
bubble
that?
and keep it moving.
There was a time where we
Final
yeah.
table hand for hand.
No,
Final table bubble.
Just hand for hand. In general, we would ride it out. It was rough.
Yeah, I remember that. But
Yeah, Rebel Aria does have. Let me see. Yeah, the Aria Poker Classic. They always have good side events and
You look?
always a long line for the
You look,
cash
Drew?
game tables too.
Look at this, small blind, big blind, same hand.
Honestly, Rebel, when I do get a chance to go out, I'm really not at the WSOP very often. I'm at a lot of the neighboring properties to play their dailies and stuff. They're really good value.
Don't lie.
During the summer.
You're on
During
the
the
side
summertime?
streets over there hustling that heroin.
Yeah.
You're on the, no, who you lying
one of those
about, bro?
overpasses.
You're on the
No.
side streets hustling something, bro.
Man, you
Like,
got
what are we-
any free roll tickets?
Where are those lammers, bro? You got those lammers?
Don't-
That's probably
don't knock the hustle, all
hey,
right?
that's probably the
Times
best
are tough.
grind in WSOP is those lammers, man. Is collecting those sit and go lammers and just like selling those off. That's the best hustle. Top 3 and the sit and go.
Yeah, your first time out in Vegas, it's a rite of passage to get scammed by somebody.
It is.
Your first time out there, at some random stand in there. Hey, you want this bracelet that makes you balance better?
Yeah. Balance
Sure.
better. You want tickets to go see
Pay 40
you know,
bucks for that.
the Broadway show or whatever? Yeah,
You
that
want a
fake
$40
tickets.
omelet? Absolutely. Sign me up.
Vegas is cool though.
Oh,
man.
it's such a good time.
What did we do,
bro,
Jack?
you want to talk about respect the hustle? I'll never forget playing it in Atlantic City at the Taj Mahal, no less. And there was a dude, like there was like your poker room dude who would just like do whatever. Like, yo, go to the store, get me cigarettes. Yo, go get me a sub. Yo, give me a back rub.
Right.
I seen this dude.
The gopher.
Swear to
Call
God.
him a gopher.
He's
Hey,
the
go for
gopher,
this,
yeah.
go for that. I need
Just
you
you
to
give
go
him a
for
couple
this.
bucks, and
The
he'll run
gopher.
to the gas station. He'll get you cigarettes, bro. He'll run to the thing, get you a sandwich, bro. You want a back rub, bro? 10 minutes, boy. Let's
Hustler.
go.
Yeah.
I'm serious, bro. There was that
So,
guy.
Rebel, if you do go out there, I know Planet Hollywood, I believe, just reopened their poker room. They
like
had
They had a
really,
they had a
really
nice
good
one
dailies
free.
there last time I went.
No, Orleans too is really good one.
Orleans is good, my boy.
I call Orleans the Kennel
Eric.
Club of Vegas.
What's his
It
name?
is.
Eric.
It's
go,
basically
two
the
nice
Kennel
hands.
Club of Las Vegas. You
It
get all
is.
the action in the world.
What does Solomon do
it's
here?
it's off the strip a little bit, but yeah, there's plenty of
Yeah,
action there to be
I
had.
love the Orleans,
You can
man.
play 2-3, 3-5,
It's the greatest.
Omaha,
Okay.
whatever you want to
Awesome.
play.
Very affordable.
Absolutely,
Games,
absolutely.
tournaments. To me, I
Okay,
would
Ryan's
just
got a
stay
hand.
there.
Eric Ewing. I think he's a poker room director, isn't he?
Who?
Eric Ewing.
Eric Ewing.
Yeah. He used to work down here in South Florida.
Solomon with the
Sounds
raise
familiar.
going to get looked up on the button by Ryan.
He's either a
with very
shift manager
playable
or
hand.
I think he might be the poker room manager of the Orleans. He's always advertising tournaments.
King would be
The
nasty.
Chesterfield South, no.
The Chesterfield side we're talking about. Rounders.
Rounders, yeah.
Chesterfield.
Shout out to one of the
I
best
bet you the
movies
pot
ever
limit,
made,
kid.
where the sand turns to gold. Well, that's the Taj.
Come on, Flop. Put some action out there. There we go. So the
Top
dude
pair
looks
for
on-
Solomon and a gut shot to the
Open-ended.
nuts for
Open-ended. Well, open-ended for
Open-ended
Ryan, but
with
also
the nut to the nut straight
yeah,
for Ryan.
Queen would be nuts.
No, this is
No
definitely
club.
action right
no
here
club
for,
on the board,
for
though.
both players.
No clubs. Yeah, no
That's
backdoor
a big
clubs.
bet.
Now the
250.
question is, does Ryan fast play here because Solomon putting out $250,000 has $1 million back.
He's got.
I mean,
two
if you're
full-
gonna,
What do you do?
If you're
What do
gonna
you do?
fast play, I don't know. In his
Well,
spot,
I don't put out without a plan for the rest.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. He's got 2 clubs. There's 2 spades on the board behind a big bet.
I think Solomon 1,000% calls off here if Ryan jams.
Absolutely.
I feel like
Yeah,
Ryan
he
has
does.
been.
Absolutely.
Ryan's not the type to jam here. I don't think so.
Does he call or does he fold?
He does
All in.
jam.
he
All in.
does. He goes
Oh,
for the
no.
back
Goes for the
because
gusto.
of Solomon's
no.
bet sizing.
What does Solomon do though?
He wanted-
This is his tournament life now.
And I like the play. If you're going to continue, I think shoving is the correct play because you want to give your opponent fold equity.
It definitely adds pressure.
And
Oh,
Solomon
older call.
has lost some big pots consecutively, and
Ooh, I think he folds.
Count. He asked for a count.
I think he folds. This is tournament life decision right here. There's what 10
Nope.
people left.
I feel like I don't want to. Well, I don't want
I'll
to.
be honest, I would be impressed if Solomon
If he was
calls
gonna
here.
call,
No
I
way
think
he
he would have
folds.
called like snap call.
He has snap
He has
called
top
a lot.
pair.
You're
That's
right,
what I'm
though.
saying. He has top pair
when
with
he
a
went
good
out,
kicker.
yeah, he snap called when
You know?
he does most of the time.
You know, he has 2
he lets it
rounds.
go. He lets it go.
Face
Yep.
up folds.
He's got no spades, no black cards.
Great
Well, you're
bet
right.
from Ryan.
When he calls, he snap calls. So when he tends to, Ryan not gonna
Good
show.
bet, Ryan.
I love the play.
Yeah, then I
Nice
don't
bet.
like the lead, man. I don't like that. I would have liked.
If you're gonna fold,
There's nothing wrong with a check on that flop,
Check
even
on
though
that
he was
flop.
the raiser.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't
And
like
Ryan
the
might
lead out
check
then.
behind.
Exactly.
See if he catches the straight on the turn.
And that's one of those spots where even if you are the pre-flop raiser, nothing wrong with just checking top pair.
Yeah,
and
no,
controlling the pot.
absolutely right.
See
Controlling
what your
the
opponent
pot.
does. You don't want to get raised off that exact hand.
Right, exactly. What
So-
just happened?
Because he could have won the hand.
I feel like
He was
when
already
you
ahead.
when you
Check,
make
check,
a
get to
see the
dodge
turn.
8 outs.
I feel like when you make a bet like that, like you almost are telling yourself like I'm going with the hand versus like checking and saying I'm going to concede the hand. You know what I mean?
Right. I understand.
It's
Right.
played
People will
different.
say, well, you don't want to give draws a free card, but you also don't want to get blown off a really good hand.
Exactly.
So
and that's what happened.
And that's exactly what
sometimes
happened. Yep.
it's just kind of a scary flop, and you're going to have to – can't always be afraid to let turns and rivers peel off.
It helps that Ryan image is tight for him to get away.
And
with
we
that.
got a shove, I believe, from the
All
button.
in. Wow.
Jack's going
nice.
to
Jack on the
check this with
button
the ace.
at Orleans every
And
Sunday.
Solomon's in the big, and he's going to let it go.
Wow, that's nice.
Gets it through. Pretty standard shove there.
Yeah,
Five-handed
absolutely.
with his stack.
Yep.
Damn. Solomon's dwindling away his stack little by little.
I
That's
mean,
tough.
he just had top pair. I mean, with a good kicker, he just had to
Yeah.
let it go.
He had to dodge 8 outs.
Now, if he checks and Ryan bets, Solomon could call.
Right.
And then if he misses the straight,
Ryan,
he'll
I don't
slow
think
down.
Ryan would have bet though. That's the thing. I think he would have checked back and gotten a free
turn.
a
See if he
free
hits the
turn
straight,
to see
yeah.
if he hits the straight, and then maybe Solomon tries to get cute and leads out then or something, and then he makes his play. Or, I just
Going to check call mode, maybe.
Yeah, I feel
Check
like
call
I
mode,
feel like
yep.
it would have went check on the flop.
For sure.
Yeah.
They both definitely wanted to see a turn. They didn't have a spade. Neither one
Right,
of
they
them.
weren't like
Yeah.
ecstatic about the hands, but like they want to see another
And
especially
Solomon in the
Ryan.
small blind, King Solomon. Recipe for a downswing, just pick up aces.
Yeah.
Don't shove. Please don't shove.
It's actually
Oh, he
tilting.
shoved.
It's gonna be tilting when you don't get
He
any.
does
Come on.
shove. Yeah.
Into
Yeah,
Mike.
well, Mike
shove
has
into Mike.
9-3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the last guy you
I
want to shove
mean,
into.
that's, yeah.
Flat.
Only way he'll call is if he has your hand.
Win's a win, though. Taking down chips pre-flop
Aces
is never
versus
never
aces.
inherently bad.
He might call with kings.
I would have min clicked it, at least.
I think Mike would even fold a min click.
That's okay.
Right.
But he
But
had
at least you try to get action.
Exactly,
Maximizing
exactly.
chance to get action. You're right. You're right.
aces back to back.
That happened to me once in a final table. They didn't believe me the second time.
I saw it once happen 3 times in a row,
That's crazy.
like 2 months ago. And they got cracked twice.
That's
One out
usually
of
how
3,
that
not
story
bad,
ends.
bro.
Yeah, he won the first time and lost the next 2.
Yikes.
Solomon on the button with a king.
Here we go.
And he did he just flat? He did.
Yeah.
I
Solomon
don't,
with the kennel clip. Yeah, he flatted on the button.
I don't
No,
like
flat
that.
on the
I don't like
button.
flatting
No,
there.
not
I don't
fan
like
at
that
all.
either.
Because you've got
Now Mike closes up.
Mike in the small blind. Now
Yeah.
you're giving him a great price to call with a hand like that you don't want to give him a cheap flop. And
No,
Taking
he
Mike's
should have made
hands.
it 150 all day.
good chance you get the pot heads up in position if you come in for a raise.
Queen, king,
Ooh, nice flop.
clubs.
But now
A little bit of something for everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to
Just
be in
open
there.
everyone's got
jam.
equity
Ooh,
and
here
he
we
ships.
go.
I like it.
Love it.
In a limp
Get
pot,
that money in there.
Mike's not going to put these players on, premium aces and Broadway hands.
And a limp pot, yeah.
So
Limp pot,
Snap
small
fold.
blind, big blind on the button.
Solomon, and now he
Snap
lets it go.
fold.
Rather, if he had raised on the button, Mike probably gets out of the way with another big stack to his left.
Most likely.
100%.
And Solomon ends up taking it down.
Probably it's 1,000%.
Yeah.
Mike folds. There ain't no problem. Mike folds. And,
well, because I feel like I've been too hard on Mike. He's played. He's played great.
No, but still, I mean, most people are going to fold in that spot anyways. You know.
Yeah. When you're in between.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's called being the monkey in the middle.
That's what it feels like, for sure.
You look to your left, there's a stack.
It's
You look to
called
your right,
being the
there's
Mike in
another
the middle.
Being the
Yeah,
Mike in the middle.
He would have known to fold. Another
Solomon
king.
getting all these marginal hands, man. It's
That's
sick.
how he chipped up.
Yeah.
King Jack, King
Don't
10,
limp.
Ace King,
Yeah.
King Queen, everything with a king in it.
Limps again.
He does limp again. I just don't like it.
No.
He's just not trying to lose more chips than he has to, just to see a flop. He just wants to see a flop, but he should still raise at least a little bit.
I like even the min click in this spot with King 10.
Absolutely.
Min click, there's nothing wrong with min clicking right now.
It gives people
the
a
blinds
chance to
are
fold
high.
for 120K.
Look at the
Exactly.
The
queen
blinds
seven.
are high.
Yeah.
The problem is you limp in, you give yourself no chance to win the pot before the flop.
Yeah.
And
8-6.
now you can represent less boards that come out because
Now you gotta-
your range is capped.
Now
Limping
you got to
in.
go up against the 8-6, who might have folded if you did a min click. To
Final
save his
table
chips.
alert's coming. Don't worry. Final table alert's coming.
We will not be here all night. Can you?
This is almost a 2-hour 10-handed, like literally.
It was
It
an
has
hour and a
been
half,
it
10
has
minutes
been
ago.
a long time.
No.
It's been like an hour and a half probably, easily.
Yeah, easily an
10
hour
players.
and a half.
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
And he's hitting the king again.
It was-
But look at this. Oh no, okay. I thought he had two clubs.
Top pair all the time.
Oh, Jack bet.
Yeah, no, Jack
Just to
bet.
see where
he
he was
was
at.
Yeah, he was just messing around.
Yeah, just to see if he could snatch that one out of his hands.
Listen, man, I'm a firm. Betting is your only form of information at this point, right? So, if you're gonna try to win pots, you're gonna have to try to bet it out. Like, you're not just gonna check down, win pots all the time with 8 high. It's not gonna work. You gotta fight for the pots.
Captain Obvious.
No, he's right though. I mean,
Yeah.
He was calling me that earlier. So I had to get back to him.
don't play not to lose.
Right. It's like in blackjack, you know. Everybody, why are you staying on 16 when the deal is showing 10? Like, you're not playing to win.
You know he
You're
might
playing
have
to
a 5 under there.
The house forces the dealers to hit 16 for a reason.
You're playing to lose if you stand.
Now, Ryan on the button. Certainly expect to see a raise here.
High frequency raise.
100%.
For sure.
Definitely. On the button.
160.
160. What are the blinds?
100 on
60?
top.
Yeah,
100 on
60K.
Blinds are 30, 60.
It's enough
And
to like
now-
not
Oh,
be
Paul
giving out
might
good
defend
balls.
here. Paul might defend.
He
It's
definitely
another
has,
Now this
100K.
is
definitely has
so
chips.
He's got a nice stack.
Ryan, the raise coming from the button after having folded to him. Ace 10-5 handed a very, very
Ooh, he
strong
might-
hand.
It's
Yeah.
strong, but I think he respects Ryan.
But Ryan's been playing tight. So
Right.
he
Now
has,
Paul's
he
got
definitely
enough
has a tight
chips to
image.
where he
Close
can
to the
splash
final
around.
table.
He doesn't
Yeah.
want to just spew off.
Let's just see
Take
a
a
flop.
flatting here.
Ace 10 is a defendable hand. It's
Ace
not a
queen
raise.
10
It's not a
flop.
3-bet.
Great
It's
hand,
not a
five-handed.
3-bet though.
Ace queen 10 flop. Let's go.
He wants blood.
Ah.
9-9 deuce. Opportunity.
Yep. Battle of aggression.
Wonder if Ryan checks
I think
back
Ryan
here with
could
Sean.
see
No,
that.
he
to
doesn't.
take the
He should
initiative.
c-bet for sure.
I think he c-bets
Yeah.
most of the
Definitely on the
time.
button. Gotta
Overall,
c-bet.
pretty good flop for
Not a
him.
bad flop.
I mean, Ace Queen is definitely a great flop for 9-9 deuce, to be honest.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. There's a lot of King Jack and Queen 10s.
No,
that
but
are
Paul's
in
thinking
Paul's
his hand is
big
pretty
blind
good
defending
too
range.
on that flop.
Well, that's what-
Because it's not a bad flop, yeah.
Then he should check raise. He should have
gonna-
raised.
He's going to float.
He should have raised it then.
Well, he's got enough. He's got enough showdown value to where he doesn't.
Not anymore.
Well, if you think your Ace 10 is good, right? Hear me out. If you think your Ace 10 is good, then why not raise there and represent?
How about
Or just river
how
a
about
10
now?
and just run.
You could
He
do
does-
that. You could do that too. You could do that too.
Do it the easy way.
Yeah, do
just
it.
let the 10 hit.
Yeah, just go check and just get the 10 there.
Yeah,
And then check here and let him bet. Because if he bets, he's not going to get a call. Well, he might. You never know.
I think you should.
There you
gotta
go.
check.
There you go. He's
Does
got to
he-
bet this river.
No, check. He
He's
checks.
hoping ace is good.
No, bro, you got to check the river. I
Yeah.
mean, you've been looked up. You got to fear a 9 now.
Club hit too.
Yeah.
It was a 10 of clubs.
He looked them up every time. Ryan bet, Paul called. Ryan bet, he called. Like at a certain point, your radar goes up. Now you're like, I'm not spewing off the river now. He has to have something.
Even if it's a small pocket pair.
Joey, yep, this is going late.
He could have easily had a pocket 7.
He has a good.
No.
Joey sets our lines for when tournaments will end.
There's
Yeah,
been
they're
like
just getting
very
started in
few
Joey.
of these 100Ks that get done before midnight. Setting it up for day 3. Day 3 tomorrow. I think that might, if, like, let's say, like, there's
We only have 3 more hours left, man. I'm telling you. 11:30, 12:30, 1:32, 4 more hours.
Yeah, 4
and there's
hours.
breaks though.
It's got to be done before.
But they have
3
two.
o'clock.
They have at least another break for 15 minutes,
That's
and like,
true.
you know, it's.
Joe, we've been 10-handed for what feels
A
like
good
an
hour and a
eternity.
half. It feels like 3 hours, but I'm pretty sure.
Joey
it's
says
like
the-
an
It's
hour
the
and a half.
longest 10-handed we've had since we've been on the stream, bro. Put it that way. What do you say, Fredo?
No, Joey says they have to finish or make a deal by 2:30.
By 2:30? Thank you, Joey.
Oh, there we go.
Thank
Joey,
you,
the tournament
Joey.
director, letting us know
But
when
we're
we're stopping.
but we're 30-minute delay, so
Now,
whatever
if
they
this
do.
tournament was
2:30.
taking place
Yeah,
at,
we'll see where they're at 2:25.
if this tournament was taking place at another property down south, they would probably just chop 15-handed.
You know that's funny. They be doing that down there.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I saw one where they chopped like
I've seen
like
some
the whole final table
It's
chop.
like
I was like,
final
what?
2 tables. Oh,
They
I've
didn't
seen
even
more
play.
than
You
that.
played
I've
all
s-
day to get here. You want to chop at the final
seen
table?
a
That's
16,
crazy.
17
Not even give
player
yourself
chop.
a chance to get the top prize.
I've seen it. I've seen it. It's
crazy.
a couple times.
I played at Harrah's in one of their 100Ks, and I bagged 60,000, which was the shortest stack
Nothing.
of everybody. And I ran it all the way up to 5th place.
That's
players,
nice.
Yeah, to 5th place.
Bro.
yeah,
It was
players
almost
at that
$6 grand.
property shower with a life vest on. They will, they will chop final 2 tables, no problem.
I did the same thing. I came back
Yeah, Joey left 3 hours ago.
shortest stack in the whole tournament, and from the time that the tournament started to the time that I busted 13th, I went all in. That was the only bet that I made from the time I started.
all in.
Until the time that I busted 13th.
Was all in.
Was all in. That was the only bet, I promise you. Because every time I doubled up, it was still short enough, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
for me
you
to
lose a couple chips, and then,
and then I do it again. It
One
was
of those type of days. Those are actually like kind of stressful days, bro, because you're at risk, 30 times
Yeah, every
probably?
single time.
Yeah.
Every time.
It's
Yeah.
funny because the day that I bagged, they were bagging 17 people. We were down to 2 tables. The blinds were 10,000, 20,000. I only had 30,000 chips.
Good Lord.
So on the
You
big
bagged
blind,
three
listen.
Yeah.
So on the big blind, I'm already all in.
Yeah.
We have to wait because we're hand for hand with the other table. Another lady at the other table busts out. So I'm thinking, I don't have to play my hand out. But a guy had already raised and everybody folded. So they said we had to play out the hand.
Okay.
Even though someone else
Oh, yeah,
had
they have
already
to
busted.
because it happened on that hand. Yeah.
I turned over 3-6. And I binked the 3 on the turn.
And you held?
And I held. And I was like, that's
funny.
how I was able to bag 60,000.
That's funny.
And then I ran it up the next day to 5th place.
Here we go. Final table.
Oh, they lost one at the other table.
Yeah. Seems like we're gonna redraw here for the final table.
Nice.
Oh, you want to take a 2-minute?
Whoa.
Oh,
If you want,
shit,
go ahead,
my
bro.
bad.
I'll sit here and chat with nobody. I'm fine. So as we set up a redraw for the final table, we're going to talk about everybody's playing for first place, 29,731. And we're at 9, so now we're up to 2972, 2,972 is what everybody has currently locked up. Where's the paper for the Moneymaker Tour, which is going on currently? What's today? Monday, so tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow at 11:15 a.m. 300 buy-in, 10K guarantee. That's the older than Moneymaker Tour, 49 years and above. Noon, 12:15 is a 5-card PLO, $300 buy-in. There's a satellite to the 1K in a day. The 1K in a day is an $1,100 tournament, 50K. And the satellite for that is 3:15 p.m. 140 buy-in satellite. There's a one-day Hold'em tournament, 186 buy-in, 5K guarantee. That's at 6:15, and then another satellite to the 1K in a day at 8:15. That's a 140 buy-in. 1K in a day is Wednesday. Like I said, 1,100 buy-in, 50K guarantee. We might be live streaming that one. I feel like that day, if we're here, that's going to be the tournament to stream. 50K in a day. This week starts the main event. The main event starts on Thursday, May 8th. 12:15 is Flight A, the first one. 1,100 buy-in, 250K guarantee. That starts at 12:15. We're going to be live streaming Thursday, the main event, from feature to bagging. There we go. Feature to bagging. That's for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Sunday's a final day, May 10th. Final day to get into the main event. 1,100 buy-in, as I said, 250K guarantee. Sunday is day 2 of the main event. Day 2 starts at noon, and we're going to be live streaming, I think, at 2:30, maybe 12:30 from the beginning. We're going to be live streaming the main event all the way until the final 6 players. So the final table is going to be 6-handed. That's going to play on Tuesday. Day 3 starts at 2:15. Oh, we brought the trophy out already? Oh, is it the Moneymaker? Wait, are we taking pictures for the Moneymaker Tour? This might be a op-ed time. Yo, who wants to come back for an interview? Actually, we'll try to talk to the winner. Wow. The 5 players, they all consolidated to the left side of the table. What are the odds? Okay, maybe we really do need, we're doing an op-ed. Pretty sure it's a Moneymaker Tour taking some pictures for the live, for the Instagram, for the Facebook. Because the other one is Poker.org. Do we have Poker.org here? Nobody's here to answer my questions. Monday, not Sunday. No, I said Sunday's the last day to get in. Monday is day 2 of the main event next week. Monday is day 2. And Tuesday is day 3. Ivani, you didn't play the 100K? I didn't see you over here. And then you're going to come play the main event? We got satellites. I can't see what's happening on the right side of the table. Okay, Poker.org is going to be here for the main event. Yeah, I know they came here, sometimes. I wasn't sure if they're coming for our first multi-flight or just the main event. I guess Poker.org will be here for the main event. Is this Omar's assistant, or is this who's here when Omar's not here? Because I know I haven't seen Omar, haven't seen Tony, and Moneymaker yet. Busted 43rd. Good run. Good try, Ivani. So you cashed. Gotcha. I hope we had 1 bullet, bro. Because 2 bullets is your money back. I can't see how much time is left on the clock either.
But we're here now, right?
Jack, talk about being tired. I mean, bro, if you're not fueled on adrenaline and coffee right now, then you're doing it wrong. Straight adrenaline. card it for my last 3 hours. Couldn't get anything going. Saw pocket nines and shipped it. Yep. Yeah, I feel you, bro. That was me last week in the mystery bounty. Except for that happened to me on day 1, not day 2. Got nothing for like the first 3-4 hours, and then ran queens into kings. So that was always fun. Joey, Alicia, she's a great photographer. Very cool. One bullet, nice. Get an update from Jason, who's watching the table. We did a deal for the button. Next champ. Oh, Omar doesn't work for a moneymaker. Oh, I did not know that. I just saw him a couple weeks ago. But I guess, yeah, times change, huh? Life moves quickly. Button's going to be in seat 9. R10, well, because we're 10-handed, but we only use 9 boxes. Button's going to be in seat 9. Paulius is on the small. Who moved? I'm going to assume then that might have been. If that's probably Ryan's chips. Seat 2 is probably Solomon with the million. Free rolling because you came in second on Thursday and the 325K. Okay, that was what was that the mystery bounty, the first event? 25K. Good shit. Good stuff. Good job. Good run. Sadie was a great photographer for the series. Yeah, I mean Omar was cool. He's been here many, many times, but hey, times change. People come and go. Turnover rate is a thing. All right, we're getting ready to start up this final table here any minute. Oh, we're gonna get the photo. The final table has been set for those who watch. So you can follow Moneymaker Tour, moneymakertour.com. They have an Instagram page. They have a Facebook page. They give you updates all the time. I think they do updates on Threads. All these pictures, and I follow Poker.org too on Instagram. You'll see a lot of these final table pictures. They'll take pictures while, uncandid pictures while the game is going. We can only see half the field, but congrats to everybody who made it this far. Like I said, 9th place, 29.72. Everybody has just under 3K locked up, playing for a difference of 27,000. First place is just under 30K, 29,731. Second place is 20,844. Big difference between 9th place and first place, man. This is where, decisions are going to be costly in the realm of $10,000 at a time. Have not seen Tony yet? Yeah, me neither. Haven't seen Tony this week. They're probably still traveling. He'll probably be back for the main. See, dang it, we did have new follows hours ago. I should have noticed. Anybody who hit the brand new follow, thank you for the brand new follows. Do we have our, I don't know. Getting ready to start up this final table here in a moment. So this got to be Yanni over here. He's got 3 mil. I like the button.
Craig thrilled to be back in the box, as always.
Craig sounds thrilled.
All right, so a decent amount of Kennel Club regulars here.
Yep, for sure.
Paul and Yanni definitely.
Yeah, Paulius got like 3 mil. Yanni has like 3 mil. I see 2.5.
level you guys going to be racing off the reds? At the end of the level, that's what I'm right. Yeah, no problem.
Oh yeah, Ivana. Craig's an OG for sure.
So Jason Lambrino, we got a color break. 10 minutes.
Shout out to Jason. Running everything on the floor.
My man. My man Jay Free.
Another big fan of parlays. Loves them a little
Yeah,
too much.
Bro, me and him, yeah, we talk about parlays all
But he
day,
is,
bro.
man, he is just. If there's anyone I want to hit a 30-leg parlay, it's Jason. Guy's just.
No, he keeps it clean. Like I'm the one who tries to do like 10, 12, 15 bet parlays. He always does like 4 or 5, just like try to hit like ones. He's smart about it.
He
hits ones. He tries to hit ones that are like hittable.
Like he'll
I'll be
actually
swinging for the fences.
Oh, and Jack Ships wakes up with ace
right
queen
away.
suited under the gun +1. Pretty
Ace
standard
queen.
shove here.
Yeah, ace queen suited.
9-handed.
10 or 12 bigs. Yep.
You're gonna take it all day.
Super standard.
Now Ryan with a lot of players behind him, he's gonna let that go.
Who's got the phone? No phones.
Attaboy,
Jason stealing phones. Love it. This is
Yeah,
a
Ryan gonna let it go.
moneymaker.
Too many people behind him.
So the Moneymaker Tour rule is they do not allow possession of phone. We have a separate side table over here. What you can't see it. It's
not
off
even
screen.
like okay.
Not even in their possession. Yep.
Ooh, oh boy, Yanni's got a lot of chips. Almost 4 million.
Oh, I thought he had like 3. He's got 4. Look at him go. So 4
That's-
mil, ace 5 suited bet spot. Just wanted to count.
Just has to get through King Solomon, and he does.
I am okay with taking down 150K in blinds.
100%. When you're stacked
First-
at 750.
When it's the first hand of the final table,
And
too.
it's-
Like, I
yeah.
don't want to play the first
At
hand of
this
the
point in
final
the
table.
tournament, taking a pot down before the flop is almost ideal.
Huge.
Unless you have someone in
Huge.
really bad shape. Now with the ICM pay jumps kicking in, really, survival is that much more valuable.
So we're talking about first pay jump is worth $1,000.
Back in the
Yeah, he
booth.
said 30 legs is the nuts. I respect
This
you, buddy.
looking like a Friday final
30 legs
table.
is
30
nuts.
legs is nuts.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
I
you
don't
only
think-
live once, man. Make
Bro.
enough so where you can maybe,
How much-
retire or something.
How much is 8th or 9th right now?
29. Sorry. It starts at 29 and goes to
29?
39, 49, 59.
Nice.
Like
okay.
literally 1K pay jump. So every decision right now.
Sweet.
Difference between
Let's say
it's a
Jack.
5K difference between first and fifth.
Oh, wow. Aces,
Aces for
Jack.
Jack.
What'd I
After he
just
just had ace
say?
queen suited, and he looks maniacal because
And he does an
Yeah,
open
just
chip.
jam.
He just, raises
It also
under the
looks
gun
strong
first
that
act.
he doesn't just jam again.
I like it.
Where's he at, in the big blind?
It looks
He's
strong.
he's under the gun
gun.
with
Oh,
aces.
under the gun.
First act.
So he already raised. What are the blinds?
30-60.
We are 30-60, so
Oh.
He made a
standard
125.
open.
Yep. Standard
Has
open.
just enough chips to.
Little min click.
What about Brian? What's Brian going to do?
folded.
Oh, Brian folded.
Brian, let it go.
No
Yeah,
action.
he let
Wow,
it go.
he gets no action.
Pretty quick. No action. That's the bad luck of that's running. Not
But in
so
2 hands,
bueno.
he made 300K.
Yeah, no. Jack is
On the plus side.
Jack's hanging.
Oh, you might see him.
Mike is going to look him up.
What?
reaching.
What?
Mike's a changed man from who we knew
Mike?
3 hours ago.
Mike.
He's not
man.
short anymore.
Let's go,
What?
Mike. Okay,
Mike,
talk about opening up the range.
Someone spike his water.
This is like his 7 deuce right here.
Jack ate off.
And he flops open-ended.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
Well,
Oh no.
I don't
no
think you
clubs.
get too much action on this flop unless somehow Jack makes a mistake and checks. This is
And
a
Jack's-
check bet
okay,
fold
Mike,
scenario.
He's known to do some.
There's no
spots
way
like
in
this.
hell that Jack is folding ever. I mean, checking. No way ever.
Not on that board.
He's never checking.
Really?
Mike might shove right here.
He's never checking back.
That's the question.
Oh, I
Does
haven't
Mike
seen him
think
I didn't
do it out
realize
of
he was that
position.
short. Wow,
Look,
he
look,
did.
you
and
see?
he shoves it in?
I told you he's done that at
Jack's
position
gonna
before.
call.
Oh, he snap called him. Snap called him.
Open-ended.
Snap call. He didn't put him on queen.
Two
jack.
short stacks going at it is actually pretty
Mike
crazy.
not looking to check, call, bet.
Oh wow! they're
Try to
both
just go
under,
for the
That's
full
a
equity
s-
right away. And
That's a sick attempt from Mike. I'm actually like super impressed.
Brick.
He did that before. I saw him do that before earlier.
and
Rick.
he misses. The aces are going to hold up.
Damn.
And Jack scoops in
Wow.
a
Nice
nice size
run,
pot.
Mike.
That's huge. That's
made it to the
almost
final
a full
table.
double.
I give him that. He made it to
Wow.
the final
A
table.
great run for Mike.
Nice
Fortunately, came to an end in 9th place.
Great run, Mike. Good job.
Played well
place.
all day.
29.72.
Hey, and he went for it right there too, and I respect it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because if he has, nothing there, he's got to fold. But he ran right into aces.
I just can't believe that he looked him up, right?
Aces?
On the big blind, you mean?
No.
Oh,
like
pre-flop.
called
Pre-flop.
I was
That's what I'm saying. He looked-
I was
yeah,
too. I was
It was
gonna
a
on the big
small
blind.
raise. It was a small
It
raise.
was, but
From
like
60
it's
to
Mike we're
125.
talking about. Like that's almost like a standard. Like that's an insta fold for him.
I'm also
So one
kinda-
time-
Based on his
surprised myself
tendencies,
what-
yeah, he has been a bit
Well,
stuck.
it was 60,000 plus 60,000.
The
So
one
he's
time-
already 120 out there, and he only had to
It was-
call another 85.
It was a small min. Yeah, it was a min
Yeah.
click. He had 65 more to make.
Yeah, you know what? The one time he
250.
takes a little stand, and look what happens.
Yeah, it worked out every time, but the last time.
It's unfortunate.
Isn't that the way it's that?
It is true.
It works
Yeah,
out
yeah,
every time
facts.
except the last time.
Facts.
Yeah.
Just like that.
We're now 8-handed.
Right away, we're 8-handed. Right away, we have blood, casualty,
Yes.
and a $1,000 pay jump. Everybody's got 39.58 locked up at this point. We got $1,000 pay jumps all the way up until
C1
and
got
fifth
a
place
nice
is
stack.
1,500 pay jumps.
It's not bad off what, a $300 buy-in?
If you're in for one bullet,
Me never.
zero chance.
Zero.
I fired 4, and 2 were from a satellite.
Well,
Button is actually
Wow.
incorrect here because Jack was just under the gun
And one
with
was-
aces.
I won
now the small blind.
motion.
I was gonna say
Oh no!
yeah,
I have to
Craig,
lose
what have
3
you
bullets
done?
to even
And nobody
get in the
noticed.
game.
Oh.
Well, Jack's not going to say anything. It's like,
At least
oh,
we haven't paid out the
I
wrong
don't have
player
to pay
either.
the ante
Man,
or the
that's
blind.
how
Yes, please.
bad
Of
I
course
run.
not. Yeah, it's a freebie.
It's crazy. Before I could even win a hand, I'm in for 3 bullets.
I noticed a lot
If I was
of
Solomon, I
tournament
would have said, "I
players
want to
do
play my
that.
button."
Yeah.
They
I would have 100% known. No, my button.
Mindset is already.
100%
You're absolutely right, man.
Multiple bullets.
And that,
I had a dealer
Not just
tell me dead button one
buying
time.
and run. Buying and run.
In a tournament, a dealer at the Hard Rock was like, dead button. I'm like, you're dealing me in. They're like, no, it's a deal me in. The whole table. I'm like, if you don't believe me, call for the whole table's like, yeah, deal him in.
They actually did that. That happened here once, where the
I'm like,
dealer didn't know that.
deal me in.
yeah, Oak.
No, it happens.
Oak with the premium
It
comment.
happens.
Too bad it was 30 minutes ago.
But usually the players are all like, no,
Fair point.
GDA rules, blah blah blah. Like they
I
know
honestly
that.
didn't know about that till I started playing tournament poker.
It's
On a
just-
Yeah,
regular
yeah,
basis.
it's only in tournament
Yeah.
poker, so it
Yeah,
makes
when
sense
I started
that
playing regularly, and
Yep.
then that situation came up. I
Yep.
noticed oh wow, you can play the button.
you can assume the position of
But not
anywhere,
every dealer knows
even a
that.
small blind. Yeah,
Anywhere you can come.
a lot
in
of
on-
new dealers
You can
don't.
come in on the small
Correct. You can assume the position of small. You just can't come in between the button and the small.
and the small. Correct.
But like when the tournament's happening and it's my button, ain't nobody gonna take my button away from me. Like, give me my button. And on top of that, the next hand's a dead button. So I'm like, I get 2 buttons. Give me my first button.
Hockey
those are
sticks
the
for Jack.
moneymaker hands.
Jack opening up the button with a pair.
The button, the hijack,
Make it
hijack
120.
plus
Not
one.
sure I'll get much
All
resistance
right.
from the blinds.
Those are all good spots to get money.
I like
Heater
that little
continues.
mid-click.
Heat
Yeah.
check.
What a turnaround for Jack. He's also
Okay,
been very
Jack.
patient today.
Wow,
Very
look at
patient.
that. Jack spun up a nice little stack.
Yeah, man. It helps. It doesn't help that he didn't have a lot of hands to play with, but like he has
Made
been
it
very
work.
patient. He's been picking his spots very well.
Every player now guaranteed almost
Josh
4K.
Kipken from 100k. Josh.
29,731 up top for first.
Josh.
Plenty of action left.
Somebody has an incorrect chip count. I wonder how somebody misclicked back there. But I mean, we're 30 minutes in the past, so I don't, even if we tell them,
We'll figure it out.
Which player is Josh?
it's right here. It says he has 20k.
Oh boy.
He should have
20K.
like 1.2.
Oh, that's
He doesn't
disrespectful.
have enough for a blind.
That's disrespectful.
0.3. Which one's Josh though? Oh, it's probably this guy right here. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely one.
Don't you ever disrespect me like that? You ever see the
Just
dude on
shoe shine
TikTok?
box.
Dude on TikTok. Don't you ever disrespect me
Oh
looking
yeah, the
like...
dude from New York. Right?
Yeah, Nems. Don't you ever disrespect
Yeah, he's
me
hilarious.
looking like... he's so funny.
Tanner.
Don't ever disrespect me looking like where's Waldo Yard.
You heard? Yeah, for real though.
Yo, that dude's funny. Yeah.
He's
Oh,
hilarious.
Super funny.
He's got second in chips. Who's Tanner? Which one is Tanner?
Right here. Tanner's in the 10
C9?
seat.
C10?
Yeah, in the 9 seat, yeah.
Chip leader. Oh yeah, I played with him. He's pretty.
Oh, he's
solid.
chip leader
yeah.
for sure.
He plays 2-5. Nice
a lot
guy.
of pinks
Very chill
right there.
dude. Like to see
Uh-oh.
people who I'm not used to seeing play tournaments. I like to see them like have like successful deep runs. Especially if it's like, oh, I'm just gonna try tournaments, and then they run deep. They're like, all right, we got a tournament guy now. We got another guy
He's
in the
now hooked
tournament
for the next
community.
20 years.
Exactly.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Yep.
We got him.
That's how we got Solomon. Solomon satellited into a main event, a moneymaker main event, and he got like 5th place.
That's sick.
And he played a tournament every week since.
Good for him.
I came in 26th on that one.
Good run.
The main event. I won a couple daily tournaments prior to that.
Okay.
And it kind of got me a little.
Which one was it that you won a trophy? Last one or the one before?
The last one in February.
Nice,
yeah.
nice. Congrats.
I don't remember the number of events.
Yeah, who knows? But
There's
you got
so
a nice
many.
piece
It
of
was like
hardware.
50 events.
Yeah.
I only got one trophy.
I think it was like 26 or 30 something. But good stuff. No, man, you got more trophies than me, bro.
Rami has a bunch of them.
Got a whole
Rami,
house.
so
Not even from just here.
talking about
everywhere.
Raminder Singh.
Yes.
Rami's hand and mob is beast, bro. If you look at
No, his trophy is
Yes.
beast though. The trophies he has.
He's a good player. I
Me
played
and
with
Terry-
him a lot during the last series.
I've said this many times. He's a pain in the butt to have on your left, and I've played against him, and he's been on my
Yes,
left.
definitely.
He's very good at applying pressure in position. It's really annoying,
Yep.
actually.
You definitely want to be on his left.
Yep.
Man, Paul has a lot of chips too.
3.5 mil, and he's putting some of them in here. King Queen suited.
Funny because him and Tanner are going to be small and big.
That's true. We
Paul
should see
got
some
a nice
interesting.
hand.
Yeah, it could.
Yanni 8-6 with the big blind. Is he gonna
Also,
call?
Yanni and Tanner could have pots that are blind versus blind. Who knows what's going to happen?
Let's go. King, Queen, Jack, flop.
I think just a king is enough to get some action.
Yeah.
Negative.
Clubs? Nope.
Only one.
Spades. Where's Brandon? What's up, buddy?
I'm here, man.
Hey.
I'm still here.
All right, cool.
Trying to look at these chip stacks.
Hey, adding
Thought
them
Brandon
up.
fell asleep.
Fredo beat a complete bump for the trophy. Yo, Fredo getting called out.
Talking about Ryan.
Is that who it was?
Yeah.
That's funny.
We were heads up for about an hour.
Oh, yeah. Paul. Yeah, Ivani. Paul to your left. Forget it.
I don't know if he realized it, but about 5 minutes into the heads up, I had to put my headphones in because he'll talk
He was
to you.
yapping.
Yeah. And that's part of how he plays.
Of
he likes to
course, he
talk.
wanted to
And,
try to get in your head.
And I
Yeah,
know that.
yeah.
I recognize that. So I just put my headphones in, and I never looked at him the whole time.
Smart.
Didn't even look at him the whole time.
You got the
Until
chip lead? Going to
No,
final
he had
heads
the
up?
chip lead
Oh,
coming
okay.
in. And I broke him down little by
Nice.
little, little by little, little by little, little by little, and then I ended up on top.
Nice job.
Yeah.
That's funny that he's doing his usual yapping. There it is. 1K, 1K, 1K. And
You're
then
fascinated with the 1K
1500.
jumps, huh?
It's just like it's like a nice number. Every time somebody busts, you make
I
another
love
1,000.
it. You're like,
All right. So what are the live betting odds on Solomon winning?
oh, he's
What odds can I get on it right now?
And he's
plus
got
Winning the whole thing?
plus
He's got
275.
It's got to be plus
That's
something.
come on, buddy.
Can't be
1
negative.
mil.
It's got to be
You're
plus
saying
something.
that's it?
To win more
Oh,
odds
to win?
than
Oh,
that.
to win? To win?
To win outright.
plus 1,500.
That sounds right.
That's about, yeah.
I'd take that.
1,500.
I would take
15
that.
Snickers to one.
It's one way to get my Snickers back, bro.
Deuces, ace jack, ace
Ooh.
jack.
Josh gonna raise it up in the cutoff with a suited ace jack,
Ooh, Tanner.
and now Tanner in the big blind.
Listen, Yanni has a stack too.
That's all of them. Is that? Oh, 3 out of 4 aces are.
And it's
Wow.
I haven't seen Yanni actually play a lot of hands, at least
Yeah, we
when
just
he's
started.
been on the feature table.
There we go.
Did he
Oh,
just
even.
He did call.
No, he just
Did you see him on day 1 on the feature table?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
I did
Tanner
not.
will
me
just
neither.
call and see a flop.
I know, a very active player
Yeah.
for sure, but
They're
the
all
little that I have seen, he hasn't gotten involved too much. And
Four-handed.
Yanni gonna flat from the small blind.
Only one
with
ace
four
left.
and
I
go
hope
for
it
a
hits.
rare four-handed flop. The final table.
Somehow everybody misses.
Yeah.
I see Nancy somewhere in the air. You bet you get. You bet you get.
She's the best.
She is.
She's a sweetheart.
She really is.
I don't think I've ever seen her in a negative mood.
No.
Even when she's upset, she's still sweet.
Oh yeah.
You rock.
I love you, my dear.
Who's gonna? Bet
I was gonna
it?
say free card, but
No,
Brian's
not
going
on
for
the
it.
button,
I like
yeah.
it. Check to the button. 3 checks.
That's interesting.
The original Razor checked. The
Yeah.
other two guys.
Who are just defending blinds. They both
Exactly.
checked.
So
This
let's see
looks
what
like
happens. This is a good bet.
you could steal here,
I feel like
even though deuces are good.
everybody has like nobody's scared that anybody's trapping anymore nowadays, you know? Just betting deuces on the button.
Bro, Florida's been fearless poker for years, bro.
Bro, this is Steph's hand.
It's
pocket
great.
deuce. He knows it's good.
Oh, here we
great.
go.
There we go.
You know, it's
They
like
jack of diamonds. They'll keep him in there.
nobody's like
Tanner
trapping
gonna float.
He's looking for the ace of
Gonna
diamonds.
float
right
out
here
of
on the
position with
turn.
ace high and
Nope.
doesn't improve on the turn.
You think it goes check?
I wonder.
Likely.
So these two haven't played. We haven't seen them play, but there might be hand history between the two of them in this. You know what I mean?
From the other table.
Yeah, there
Yep,
could be hand history between the
absolutely.
two of them from another. Look at this, Brian.
It doesn't
not
go
slowing down.
check. Wow, I thought for sure it was gonna go check.
Well, he knows if he checks here,
Size up
he's
the
going to
field.
lead out on
Right.
the river, and then he's going to have to probably give up. So he's better off betting now and seeing if you
Snap
can get him off the
folds
hand.
from Tanner.
So
Nice
that you can
bet,
get a
Brian.
free
Brian,
well
another,
played by Brian for sure.
got
Another
check
Kennel
on the
Club
river.
regular.
Yeah.
In our nightly tournaments takes it down. Some great aggression.
No, Brian's
turn.
solid. Solid
very
as
good
can
bet.
be. What are they going on a break now?
This is that break. Yeah, the color break.
Oh, the color up break.
All right.
They shouldn't color them up. They should leave them out there with those nice, big looking stacks. I hate when they color them up and then you only have like two little stacks.
You like having a fortress?
Yeah.
Not so much a fortress, but it's nice to have a nice looking stack.
I do hate when you get a color up and then you had 6 or 8 barrels of chips and now you have 2.
Yeah,
I hate that, bro.
You look far less intimidating.
You got the same chips.
You're
but
like,
it's
I have less fold equity
When,
now.
dang it,
somehow.
when you look at your stack and you see, all the
Yeah.
chips there, hey, I put the work in, I got the chips, and then when they chip them up, and now you're like, oh shit, I got to start all over again.
Yeah, it kind of does feel that way.
No, or
kinda does.
when you're the chip leader of the blacks or something, so you're buying all the chips from everyone.
Yeah.
And then they come and then they take all your stuff, and you're like, what the heck just happened?
You got to start from the bottom again.
Yeah.
Work your way up. Mike Preston, 2972.
We already have pink chips in play now.
Oh yeah, no more reds. Turn
Pretty.
into pink. Pinks are the 100k chips.
They are, and they're pretty too.
There should be a rule, no chops.
What do we call the pink chips?
Pinkies.
Pinkies? Flamingos?
Flamingos.
I don't know.
That's a good
I'm
one.
trying to. That's
That's a good
interesting,
one,
right?
actually,
Because I
flamingos.
know at they call them. Well, they have the red ones. The 100k. They call them cranberries because
Right,
everything's got a
right,
chip.
yeah.
Everything's got a name like
pumpkin,
the chocolates or the
blueberries.
like the cash
Chocolates.
game 5ks
Yeah.
are like chocolates because they're brown.
I mean, I could say
Got the
it, but I can't
cranberries.
say it on the stream.
But
I have another name for.
don't do it.
That's
Okay.
Do it.
No, don't do it.
No. We
We're
can
gonna
all
add that one
figure
in.
it out.
You can do it.
We're gonna write that one
figure it
down
out
and not show the chat, not tell the chat.
yeah.
Okay.
We're blame that one on Fredo.
Say it was me.
Do it.
Whisper it in my ear. I'll say it.
That's funny.
Dang it, I kind of
J-Man on the floor.
I forgot a couple times. There's probably another one or hand too that we could.
Ivani Valdez
there
says
probably
Paul
was.
and Yanni
There probably
plus
was.
350 heads up.
Probably one of
for it
Paulius's
all.
doubles
I got
up.
200 on there.
Oh, Ivani taking bets. What is he doing? Oh, okay.
Oh, he's
Paul and Yanni
predicting
plus
Paul and
350
Yanni
heads up.
get the heads up.
200. You're a sicko,
Brandon
dude.
Marlowe. Of course I know that's you.
Nah, I went with my guy Jack. Jack's still in there.
Jack has been super solid. I mean, I like Paulius at this point.
Yeah.
Paulie?
My original was.
Let's see this Paul in.
Paulius Bickus. He was the one that was sitting here when Solomon was next to him. He's like the Russian
Paul.
kid. Yeah, Paul.
So he's your favorite?
I've known him for many, many years. Super solid player, good 2-5 player, and
Yeah,
I think he's gonna make a run at it.
Between him and who?
Well, I mean, we got
Yanni?
a lot of people in the chat looking for Yanni to get heads up here.
Okay.
I mean, Tanner's got a lot of chips too. I think I could very easily see these three going deep.
Okay, here's a good
I could
question.
see Jack getting there deep.
Who gets out of line first?
We already know who that is, bro. We already know who that is. We don't even have to talk about it.
Oh, boy.
No, Brian's solid too, though. I mean,
Yeah,
Brian,
Brian is super solid. He plays a lot of
Yeah,
tournaments.
Brian plays a lot. He's definitely in tuned. It's going to be solid.
Oh yeah, so this is a good time for us to get the updated chip counts, so that Josh is not going to have 20K in chips.
Does this still show him having 20K?
It can't. Well, I think this is going to be the update right here. We're going to be.
Okay.
We should be recounting all chip stacks right now. There's a lot of still red chips in play.
So where does the money really get good? I say about fourth.
Top four?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fourth. You're reaching a 10K mark.
If you can get to top 5 and make a deal, it's going to be worth 10K.
Yeah. 30, 50,
50, 60, 70. Yep. Yep. Almost
Well,
80.
it depends.
About
ICM.
There's about 80,000 up top for the
Yep.
first 5.
Yeah, but it depends. I mean, if you have an overwhelming chip lead.
But then again, it depends on chip counts too. Yeah. But if they're all about even when it gets to 5, you think they'll chop?
Well,
I hope not.
I
want to see
that would depend
blood.
on
who knows?
a variety of factors.
Yeah.
I want to see heads up play. Heads
feel
up
like-
is awesome. It's so much fun playing heads up.
There's a Kennel Club famous heads up battle between Alex, the 2-5 player, and Nile. They went to
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 in the morning, didn't they? And they were playing like an hour and a half of it or 2 hours of it, which was only heads up.
Wow.
So yeah,
I went heads up with Randy.
Randy's a fun one.
Oh,
yeah,
no, he's,
yeah,
he's great to
fun.
play with. He's great.
Yeah,
we went heads
he's
up
action.
for like almost an
yeah,
hour.
he'll
Bro,
mix it
he's
up for
action
sure.
full
Oh no,
full
definitely.
table
throughout the whole tournament too.
Yeah.
But heads up, we were going at it for almost an hour, and I get pocket aces, and I slow play him, and he has Jack 5,
Paid off to the max.
and he hit 2 jacks on the flop.
Oh no!
So needless to say,
Reverse dominated.
he won the tournament. I took
Tough
second.
spot.
That's all right.
Should have played them aces better. Nah.
I didn't want to raise him because
I
if
know,
I
he's
raise,
an
he
animal,
folds.
right,
Yeah,
he's an
I
animal.
raise, he folds. I wanted him
trapping
to
it.
stay in
You're
there.
trapped,
Yeah, if
you
he
know.
gets
It's
any
funny
piece
too
of
because
it,
it's the only hand the whole time that I actually played it that way.
That's so
Everything
sick.
else was,
Right.
push,
Yeah.
and him too, push,
So sick.
the whole time.
And the
that
one
was
hand,
the only hand.
and he's
And
got
it had to
Jack
be-
5.
It had to be the aces, and he had to
I have
the
Jack 5, right, or
It
any
was
Jack.
sick. It was sick.
How is that, man? How is that? Be playing for hours and hours, and then just those two things line up.
the last
Right
100K
there,
we
yeah.
had, the one that was a month ago or ish, it was 2-5 Mike and Robbie, and
Oh,
he,
yeah.
he slow played the aces.
Same
against-
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Against
absolutely.
Robbie.
Yeah.
Robbie had
Ace
5
5.
suited.
I saw
I watched that
5-5.
one.
Yep.
I
You know
watched that
exactly.
one,
Yeah, well, what about the kings and the aces, right, in the small and the big also?
That's a gross scenario to be in
The
too.
what? The kings with the king 4?
No, there was kings versus aces also.
The king 4 hand was ace king versus king 4. I remember that hand.
Yeah, that was
on the
nasty
bubble
too,
of day
but-
one. That was a wild one.
No, there was also aces versus kings.
Alright guys, we put some, we got rid of most of the red. We still need to put blinds obviously, but we got more people on the table.
First hand.
Oh, we didn't get rid of all the reds?
Yeah, they still need him for it.
I was going to say, what are the blinds?
It was 30-60,
I think
so
there's only a few blind levels left.
Don't
where we
tell
would
me
need
they
them.
go
Oh,
35,
40.
70.
No, 40-80 should be the next one. So I guess, yeah, if it's 40-80, then yeah, we do need
should be
some
40-80,
red chips.
yeah.
35, 70 would be like, yeah, we're snail crawling up
30
in these blinds right here, bro.
Bro, 35-65
Yeah.
and then 35-70.
It's like
We had a paper, didn't we?
It
We
should
used
go
to have
from
paper.
30-60 to 60-120.
Nah, that year.
yeah,
That would be
that's
nice.
a turbo.
We never skipped
That's a
50, 100. Yeah, turbo. I would love for it. We just to double the blinds. 60, 120, 120, 240.
Yeah,
bro.
120, 240, 240, 480. What are you kidding
yeah,
me?
bro. This thing will be over before midnight. All right, so we're 8-handed. We're coming back.
40, 80,
It has to be
40,
40-80.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got Team Brian in the chat.
Yep,
Brian's
Gotta-
going to win, they say.
yep.
We got about 120 people on the rail right now.
Not sure if I'm
Thank
playing
you, everybody
Thursday
who
or
stopped
Friday.
by.
Most
Thank
likely
you, everybody,
Friday.
for the likes, follows, and shares. Pretty sure we had like 120 solid all day. Oy.
What are you on Twitch or?
We've had like 90 on YouTube
Lewis
all day.
saying
and 30 on
Randy
Twitch,
cracked his aces with 10 deuce.
like all day.
Randy got me at Harrah's final table, blind on blind. I limped with aces, thinking he would raise like always. He checks, flops 10-10-3. He bets, I shove, he calls with 10 deuce. Hey, that's typical Randy.
It happens.
You
when
invite-
Hey,
you
that's how
invited
he
on
runs,
yourself,
you know?
Luna.
Yeah, he hits when he needs to hit, and he gets in there.
Randy's range
Randy.
is so wide, though.
Gotta love him.
It's tough. Yeah, he's fun.
Ryan, let's go to the King Jack. Middle position.
Ooh. Yeah, he's got a small stack.
And now Brian in the cutoff with the same hand. Guessing he's going to come in for a raise.
Yeah, it's 40-80. Yep.
So we're min clicking at 160 now.
Yeah, your raises are going to be a little expensive now.
Oh, yeah. This is where it's going to get good.
I'm going to predict some Yanni fireworks in the near future. Not with this hand, but
Not here.
no, but these blinds creeping up. I know what this man is capable of.
Who's that, Yanni?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody wake up with a hand.
Paul with the suited king.
He
He won't be afraid to defend that.
Nope.
Paul's got a lot of pink chips there in front of him. Must be nice to have a
he's got
stack
almost
of
4
pink.
million.
Gonna see a flop here.
Must be nice, like you've never done it. Have a stack of pinks.
Have a stack of pink?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in my drawer.
How about
here we go.
Okay.
club
This'll
draw?
be nice.
Check
Here you go,
it.
Paul.
I smell a raise at some point. See if Brian tries to rep the queen high board.
In position. No checking, buddy. Let's go. Get
Man,
the money in.
I wish the 4 was like a
There
10.
you go.
Be more action
That would
for
be
Brett.
nice, yeah.
There's a
He
bet.
does try to rep the queen high flop.
150.
Board favors his range for sure as the raiser. In position too.
The check raise here?
Check
He is
raise,
against
take it
a a very
Any
he
raise.
aggressive
did it,
opponent
He did it
though.
last time, right? He check jammed all in. He's not going to do that now. But
Not
check
now.
raise.
Yeah, Brian with a healthy enough stack, he's not going to do that yet. But
He's like, let me see the club
he's
first.
certainly calling.
There's
You asked for the 10.
Hey.
Did ask for it.
And
yeah.
now
What was
Brian
it? Flop lag?
picking up
Came on the
equity
turn.
here on the
Yeah,
turn.
on the
I
flop.
certainly think he'll be barreling this.
Ace or
wow.
nine
Did
a
he
club.
check it
Ace or
back?
nine a club.
Oh!
No, it wasn't a
my
club.
goodness.
Imagine if it was though.
And he did.
Ace of clubs would have been
I'm
money.
surprised
Wow.
that Brian didn't barrel the turn,
Me
picking
too.
up an open
Me
ender.
too.
But
He picks
I mean,
up a
ends
lot
up
more
making
equity.
it. He did right, but ends up making
So does Paul bet
Broadway anyway.
since he checked the turn?
That's really weird, but
Oh, no,
probably
no,
didn't
check.
want to get check
Checks
raised.
didn't want to get raised.
Off the hand, but like still, you float and rep on the flop something, and then you pick up a real legitimate draw on the turn, and you don't, go for value.
So here's a funny story.
weird.
If Brian did triple barrel this, it would have been my favorite type of hands, where you raise pre, you bluff the flop, you bluff
Right.
the turn, and on the river you make the nuts.
And you make the nuts.
Those are my
Right,
favorite
right.
hands, bro.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, where you
It's
just
very
backdoor
rare.
and
It
just
has to be.
But it's possible. You just keep barreling and you actually get there, which
That happened
it's,
to me yesterday.
which happens like it's like
I had
once every
ace
100
five.
years.
it's the best feeling.
It
Hey,
is.
I
the
had
best
ace
feeling.
5 of clubs.
Yeah.
The flop came out queen 3-2
One club.
with like one club. I bet they call. I'm out of position. The turn comes like another card. I bet they call. The river comes the 4. I'm like, ooh,
They
the nuts.
bluff everything and then
I
get
bet
there.
it again,
bro.
and he called again.
He can never, because he can never push you on
Never
that.
can
bro.
see it. Yeah. Matter of fact, what's his name? Brandon Marlowe. He was sitting right next to me when that hand happened.
Yeah, those are my favorite hands, bro.
When you go from bluffing to value betting,
bluff
yeah, it's a good
quickly.
spot.
Every street and then the river you make the nuts.
Brandon says Yanni with the Janet Reno blazer. Dude, I always see
No shot.
he does. That is his trademark blazer. He wears that to the
Janet
nightlies too.
Reno blazer. That's hilarious.
He's always in the blazer. He's always dressed very nice.
Oh yeah.
He never comes really like looking.
And we got a
No, he's
shove
always
from
clean.
Josh with Ace Jack and
Yanni with 10.
Yanni. I don't. He's not.
boy.
I don't think he's folding.
Did he ask for how much?
call,
Oh, he just said
call.
call.
Did he
He
just
already
say
said
call,
call,
or did
yeah,
he reshove?
yeah.
He
Oh,
said
he's
call.
got.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh wow, that's almost all his chips.
Yeah. He,
Oh, no,
3.5
he's got one
mil.
half. Yeah,
I called these
half his
fireworks,
chips.
by the way.
A mil. You did say fireworks incoming.
That's like-
and
Let's
And
do it.
I
Take
did not
1%,
know that this was
30%,
happening, even though we're on a
35,
30-minute delay.
there's a mil. 1.1.
Do the 10s hold up against 2 overs?
Always take the pair.
Yeah, I know.
Always. Always.
Ace on the river.
Okay.
Bear's already there.
Well, okay. I'm giving you another chance to win your Snickers bar. Bro.
Oh, bro.
The chat has heard verbal confirmation. Before
Verbal
the cards come out.
confirmation. I mean,
Verbal is
we
binding.
agreed
Verbal
that
is
we were
binding.
going to do it. Like,
Double or nothing.
We're in the
I will
poker
take the
room,
10s.
let's do it, man.
Okay, I'll take the 10s.
Let's do it. There's no Snickers left right now.
That's fine. No, I will. I'll charge it.
Just letting you know,
I
bro.
bought the last two.
Yeah,
That's
you
2
did,
Snickers
you did.
tomorrow.
We can pivot to a Kit Kat.
Gotta
if
charge
that's
some
available.
interest.
Yeah, we can upgrade. We can upgrade.
Somebody show.
That's it.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
yeah. And Yanni's my wild card. I ain't backing down. 10s are going to hold.
You get a 2-for-1 right now, huh?
There's an ace. It's folded.
Yep, I just
Just
saw
putting
that.
that out there.
Oh, come on.
Just put it out there.
Boom.
5. Oh, king.
Clean board.
Nice.
For the
Don't put a
10s.
queen on the turn.
Nope.
Lock it up.
Ace.
There's a jack on the river. This guy.
We're even.
Oh, that's so painful.
That is painful.
That
though.
cost
Blood in the
one
water.
Snickers bar, guys.
Yeah.
My wild card takes a hit, but a big
I said
double up.
ace on the river too. I didn't even call it correctly.
Big double up for the ace
No,
jack.
I said ace on the river.
Blood in the water. That was a nice chunk.
It's
of
cool
his
that
stack.
they could laugh about it though.
Oh, for sure.
You
On
know
the
what I mean?
outside.
Well, no, I
On
mean
the outside.
everybody seems like
On the
they're
inside, he's like,
all
shit.
having a good time. I mean, they can laugh about it.
I believe Josh had $1 million
million, yeah.
in his
just
stack
under-
when
a
he
little
shoved,
over a million.
so a 25% hit to Yanni's stack, but never going to fold 10s there in that spot, so
No.
Never.
on to the next one.
Yep.
Nine, seven of hearts. Fold. Ace, queen.
Yanni
for
right back
Yanni.
at it with a
All right, Brandon. Have a good night. Thanks for coming on in, hanging with us.
I'll be in it. There we go. Taking it down. Paul, 6-5 of spades. Solomon, Jack 4 diamonds, and Jack with an ace. Fold. Taking it down.
Yeah, he's gonna get some chips back.
So now is a good spot for Solomon to start making some moves. He's on the button in position, and he needs chips.
Why is it? Yeah, yeah. What do you got?
Got the guacamole.
I don't know who brought it, but it's Cinco de Mayo, you know.
So where's the beer?
Something we don't get.
I mean, it's a little brown and shit, though, but, you know, I think it's all right.
Let's find out.
You're going straight. Ain't no double dipping, bro. Is it good?
Whoa.
Might tear me up.
Let it go. Okay. Nice raise. Good hand.
What do you think, blind? You want it?
No, I'm good.
I want to heat this up, man. Let's go to the micro.
Wow, you got 200,000 in just blinds.
Yeah.
Got to go out there and get them. Come on, Solomon. King 8, Jack 9 in the blinds. Ooh, might get a raise here.
I like King 8 suited. I like Jack 9.
I know, but the Jack 9 might raise here. Oh no, King 8's. Oh, small blind is King 8.
Ooh, blind versus blind. We haven't seen this yet.
Yep, there you go.
Ryan
Nice
and
raise.
Josh.
Jack 9 is defendable. What do you raise to? 240. No, too big of a raise.
Wow.
4x. Yes, that's like a doesn't want action type bet.
Yeah.
And Ryan is the shorter one. Yeah, he definitely wants those blinds and annies.
Let's go, Teddy. Deal out something good.
Uh-huh.
Bro, we had kings, queens, and jacks the other day. Never saw a flop.
Really? Who took it down?
Kings.
Kings. Queens. The way it went down was the only way it could have never seen a flop. Queens opened under the gun, like 2 behind him, 3 bets jacks. Kings on the small blind just jams all in.
Oh wow!
Queens is in the middle, 3-bet, 4-bet jam. He's like, all right, I fold, and then jacks is like, well,
Are you talking about this?
I
hand?
fold.
Queens,
Here's one. Here's
under
queens.
the gun?
But yeah, I mean that's pretty rare. I mean,
Yeah, that's definitely rare.
it was a big 4-bet jam too. That's why.
This
It
is
actually
nice.
went down. Yanni gonna open queens.
300K.
Can
Wow,
he get
that's
action?
a big fold.
Oh,
That
I
is a
thought
large
jacks.
Big bet.
5 exit. It's a pretty big bet. Oh no, sorry, it's a
We're at
12,
80,000.
Yeah,
24,
40,
5X.
80.
Oh no! Oh no!
40-80.
Oh no!
Woo! Thank you, Teddy.
Wait a second, bro.
I asked for it. I asked for it.
We just manifested this one.
I asked for it. Thank you, sir.
Oh man!
So yeah, Ryan jams.
That's that Dominican
1.5.
juju working right there.
Oh no! Yanni's gonna call, and we've seen
That
the
didn't
queen.
take. I did that one time before in the past. I'm like, we haven't seen a cooler in a while. Next hand, kings versus ace king.
Oh yeah, I asked for it. Thank you, Teddy.
Queen was folded. Is Yanni gonna get away from this? He hasn't snap called.
Yanni, get away. You crazy?
You don't ask for a count.
He hasn't snap called.
You don't ask for a count.
He called.
Yeah, he called. Yeah, that makes sense.
You can't fold that.
Yikes.
He's
I
got to
don't
put him
think
on
so.
ace king, and he's flipping.
I think even if I ask for a count,
Every time I play queens and someone goes all in front of me and I got a call with queens, I'm always assuming I'm flipping against ace king.
Wow.
At the very least.
Yeah,
at
actually-
the very least.
pocket queens have been very bad for me these past couple
Yeah.
tournaments.
And I say that at the very least
Yanni's
because
gonna be
obviously you can
crippled
run
here.
into kings or aces like
Yeah.
you just did. Bink.
That's sick.
Oh.
Unnecessary ace on the river.
The short
So-
stack doubles up.
Big come up for Ryan from about 1.5. He's gonna have like 3 mil now.
Oh yeah.
Yanni just took a hit. He had about 4 mil, right? He still has. Oh
1.3.
wow!
No,
Is that
he had
right?
1.1.
Yeah, he just
before
took
that.
a hit for about a
Yeah.
million one.
Oh, no.
He took about a million one on that last
So now
hand
he's down to less than 1.5 mil. That's a sick downswing.
to Josh, right? I think he lost it to Josh.
Oh, that's right. The ace, jack, and tens. Yeah, you're right.
He
I
lost that
think
flip.
I think he's down to less than that, man.
We'll find out here in a minute.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate for the Yanni fans in the chat.
You like that lime on there, huh? Do you? You're into that? Yeah. That was throwing me off.
I feel like the lime is a nice touch.
It is if you're dipping into salsa and stuff, but by
I would
itself,
have preferred salsa over the guac.
Yeah. Yeah, the guac I wasn't.
It makes me feel like, bro, we're here at Cinco de Mayo, bro. This is like all I can do.
Yeah.
This is it, bro. I get
Yeah.
hint of lime
I
chips.
get it. You went Cinco de Mayo on us. I like the theme.
Now we just need some tequila, a couple limes.
Well, that's the real.
A buddy of mine a couple months ago, and for every time I go out drinking, he turned me on to Corona Premiers. They're like, and I don't really care about whatever my intake or calories or whatever, but they're like better than regular Coronas or like Corona Light or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
It's like
yeah.
Corona Premier. It's like less calories, something like that. But it's like it tastes just like a Corona. So I'm like, all right. Every time I go to drink, it's Corona Premier. Shameless plug. We don't drink here though.
I was just thinking the same thing. That's a plug-in right there.
Shameless plug. Sponsor us.
Corona, send us
Sponsor
a
us.
couple cases of beer. We don't need no money. Just send a few cases.
That premier stuff.
I see Solomon has switched gears. We haven't seen him step out of line or do anything wild.
Yeah, he hasn't really had a hand to even think about stepping
Well,
out of line
lucky
with.
for him that they switched the tables up and they gave, you know what I mean? It was a little change up for him. He
Yeah.
stayed on that table right there. He might have just screwed it all off.
Yeah, definitely.
And you're right too, because
Whole new table dynamic now.
Right.
all those king tens and queen jacks he's got has got him in some trouble.
They worked out for him about 7 or 8 times.
The first 8 hours.
Yeah. You're not lying.
Yeah.
You're not lying.
He's going to really have to get some hands and get the money in and hold up to get back in the race. He's at under $1 million, and everybody else has way over $1 million.
Yep.
He's at about 800.
Because Jack has pink chips. He's probably got 1.5 or 1.8.
He got about, yeah.
3 mil, 2 mil, 3 mil. And then there's Yanni. So Yanni and Solomon are right now the people that are looking
Yeah.
to make short stack moves.
Yep. And Yanni just doubled up 2 people, so imagine that.
That's tough. Yeah.
Yeah. He just went through what Solomon went through. Here we go. 9-8. What's he gonna do? Does he shove or raise?
10 bigs is kind of
shove, raise, or fold.
Can't raise. I don't think he has too much chips to raise here.
It's either shove or fold.
I mean, he has 10 bigs.
He flats.
Flats.
I don't like the flat with 10 bigs, me personally, but that's just
What
me.
do you think? Shove?
I think fold, man.
Fold, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Fold.
I think fold.
I think your only real options are all in or fold. And I don't like shoving into the entire field, so I'll lean towards
he was
fold.
in a bad spot. He was in an early position there. Okay, Brian.
Brian going to punish the limpers. Or I should say the limper.
As he should. Now, what does Solomon do?
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. So now you just, like, gave away. You have 10 bigs, and you just gave away 1. So now you're down to 9.
If he calls this, he's going to give away 2.5.
Right.
And if
well, it might not be giving it away, first of all, but.
I get it. Yeah, he called.
And he did.
So he's going to see a flop.
Well,
I guess he just hasn't had a hand.
He's going to definitely call. He's not going to fold.
Hasn't had a hand to play in a while.
And he wasn't going to shove. He was going to see a flop. He's looking for a favorable flop.
Yeah, you're looking for a very
There
specific
you go, Teddy.
flop.
What do you think? Solomon, you got him? You got
him.
He got him.
Now he jams. Yep.
Someone's going to start to think that we got this all rigged up. We're like calling this.
Yeah,
out
but then
to the
Brian's
T.
snap folds.
I asked for a premium hand. You see aces and queens right away.
I don't think Brian looks him up here, does he?
Ace, jack.
I doubt it.
All in 605. What was the raise? 200?
I doubt he looks him
I
up.
doubt it. It's a lot of chips.
I'd be surprised. He's looking at his chips. That's usually a sign of going to call.
Because it's paired board, and he's like.
Ace high, he thinks he's good.
Yeah.
Wow, he called.
Yeah, he called. Wow.
Double up, Solomon. Let's go.
Maybe, maybe not.
It's
So
poker,
Brian
baby. Let's
right
go.
now is
He's ahead, though. He's ahead. Let's go.
There's still 2 cards to go.
What's on the turn?
70-30.
What's on the turn? Ace of diamonds. And then another diamond on the river.
That would be sick. That'd be good for Solomon.
I feel like Solomon's going to win this.
Yeah.
But.
Safe?
There we go. 6.
Oh, I thought that was a jack.
Oh.
So Solomon does find the double.
There you go, Solomon. Nice hand.
And now we officially, don't have any short stacks?
Maybe Yanni.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Because I can't see his chips.
Think
Yeah,
if Brian
he's got about $1 million.
You think if Brian raised more, Solomon would have folded pre-flop?
Yes.
Yeah. Wow, you guys
think-
both
No,
snapped your head.
Yeah, because if if Brian puts the real pressure on Solomon right there,
Right.
Solomon has to fold.
Right.
He just made a raise to it's
I
a
know,
button. You
I
limped
know.
in.
Yeah, it
Here's
was
a
80,
raise.
80, and then
It was enough to
200.
isolate and play position.
Exactly. Isolate and play position. That's what he was trying
I think
to
that's
do.
what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
It ended up costing him 800,000.
Exactly. I would have put more of a pressure on him because it's like he's the short stack and he limped in, so it's like either put it all in or get out of the way.
That's what I was trying to say. Like, if your radar should be up when you see a small stack limp in early position, he's either got a monster or he's messing around. And I feel like you
trying to see a cheap flop with like king jack suited or king queen suited.
I think here's something to consider. Everybody just watched Solomon limp under the gun and then go all in on the flop. And he had 9-8 diamonds. So I think his limps are going to be attacked probably more often. I think anybody who's paying attention.
It should have been attacked on that last hand. On the button with the ace jack.
But then again, I mean, to Brian's defense, he still did have the small and the big, so maybe he didn't want to get too out of line because
true.
They
200 was enough to
right. Like he didn't want to put too much in there either because the smaller the big could wake up with a big hand.
I agree.
Very true.
Yeah.
Should have been a lawyer.
Or a politician.
Yeah.
Let's play devil's advocate here. I'll play the flip side.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Sevens are good.
Sevens are good.
Wow,
check. 7. Oop, got a little bit of equity now. 7 outs for Paul.
Yeah.
You bet.
Double
you get
gutted, but one of them. Oh, he's got a king and a 10 and a jack. Oh, never mind. I thought he was. I'm an idiot. King, 10, or jack. Any Broadway card.
Any over, any jack. Bink.
So it went check on the flop. So now Polyus is probably going to get hands like 8s and 7s to try to fold. Brian,
he's not.
snap call. Look at that.
Sticky.
Oh.
Brian's like, I'm getting those chips back from you.
You think there's a
I
little
know
bit
you got nothing. 10.
brick?
Paul's going to obviously check, right?
Let's find
he
out.
might bet. I don't know.
I know. I think he has it in him.
Yeah, he's going to try to rep that
He's definitely capable.
Definitely. He's got a nice stack, too, so he can definitely make himself look intimidating.
Yeah, but he has no. I think he's just going to give it up. No, he's not.
He's got an intimidating stack. He's going to make himself look like he's got a hand.
This is going to work, I think.
Absolutely.
Oh, Luna, who's our guest speaker? Yeah, bro. It's one of our local regulars, Salfredo.
In the booth.
If you win a Moneymaker Tour trophy, we bring you in the box. That's how it goes.
I just got in. I only got one.
It's okay, bro.
Look
you got
at Brian.
one.
He
There's
doesn't
a lot of people who
snap.
don't.
He doesn't snap fold here.
I ain't gonna lie, it's tough to get a trophy. My goodness.
I told you Polyus had it in him, boy.
Yep.
And I told you he's gonna be one to watch, bro.
I told you he's gonna definitely put a bet in there.
Yep. He's definitely
Nice
capable.
play. It would have been sick if he would have called that river there.
I'm pretty sure he put Brian
put
on
himself-
like
yeah.
exactly that hand, bro.
Yeah, he put himself to be ahead of him on the turn, but
Like 7s
that
or
was
8s
just a
or
scary
10s.
river. Yeah, it was just
Two
a scary
overs.
river.
And the club hits.
Yeah.
Good bet, Polyus. Taking it down. And that's tournament poker, bro. You got to take some hands away that you don't deserve.
Definitely. Definitely.
Whole lot of nothing.
Oh, yeah, for real.
Hold on, just give it about
All right.
2 more hands. I feel that it's coming.
Teddy gonna
Two
feel that
hands.
some fire.
Not
Here's
the
a
next
blind.
one, but the one after.
Here's a blind versus blind. Is that a? I can't see. I think that's a flat. Okay.
Jack 9 of clubs. Queen 8 off. Let's go. Queen 8 10. Ah.
A
Queen
9.
8 10 would have been nice. Flopped straight. 2 pair. Paul, take it down. Let's go.
He bets one flamingo.
1 flamingo. There you go. Hey, that sounds good.
I kind of
that.
like that, actually. I
Yeah.
kind of do like it.
Bet a flamingo there.
Got the flamingo chips in play. One flamingo is going to win it. Eight-handed, no short stacks.
Going to the wire. 2:30.
I gotta be back. I gotta wake up at noon. Come back tomorrow, bro.
It's 3 o'clock for us.
What's tomorrow? Tuesday?
Tomorrow, Tuesday. Yeah.
For what? For dealing?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Just stay here.
It would save me like 2 hours of driving,
Yeah,
bro.
just sleep in the parking
Hour
lot.
here,
Put
hour
a
back.
little, some
Yeah,
bunk
I'm an
beds
hour.
right there.
Yeah, right. It's right there on the chairs right there.
Bro, if there was a cot right here, I would
Yeah,
use it for
yeah, you
sure.
would.
Okay, here we go. We got some action. Pocket sixes,
All right.
king jack, clubs.
Josh opens the Josh opens the sixes. Brian's gonna just step
Wow.
out the way.
With
Well,
king jack of clubs?
for sure he would have opened if Josh didn't raise in front of him.
Yeah, but that's a defendable hand there. Wow. 165.
Maybe Brian's
It's a nice
thinking.
chunk of his stack, though. He's only got about $1.5 million.
Yeah, he's got too many players behind him.
Yeah. And the fact that he just kind of lost some chips, that double up to
He's
Solomon.
looking for something with an ace in it. Or a pair. Here we go, Solomon.
Solomon's getting back
Queen
on his
10.
his ways. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna bink. He's gonna bink.
If it's playable, he's seeing flops.
Jack 9 of spade. Top pair for Jack.
Jack 5 suited.
Jack
That's
9-6, 2 spades.
I like that hand. Jack 5 suited.
Oh, you're going for blood, huh?
Jack 9-6, 2 spades.
Let's go. Jack 9-6, 2 spades. I like that.
Yo,
Ooh, so
two out of
close.
yo.
What? What? How do you call this out?
Ace Jack.
Oh my God,
We're just missing the 6, man.
This is gonna be a good one. Now
Solomon
six
with
of six of spades on the turn.
Bro, how about the royal flush draw?
Yeah.
How about a 6 of spades on the turn?
6 of spades would be a lot.
It's out there.
Would be fireworks.
Solomon's all in.
Did he?
Or a
He
5 of
announced the raise,
spades.
I think.
5 of spades might be nice too.
Giving Jack 2 pair.
Yeah. Well, he's
Jack
out.
is not going to see a turn card. Now with a check raise, he made a 500.
Yeah, that's it, though. He's shutting
Yeah.
it down.
That'll do it.
That'll definitely do it.
Yeah. That's why
Ace
we
Jack
needed the
6
We
would've
needed
been
the
nice.
6, man.
Yeah,
we
Ace
needed
Jack
the,
6.
We needed the 6.
That was so close.
That was nasty. 2
That was a good
spades. Had the
call.
Jack in there.
I'm telling you, people are gonna listen to this and think we're like we already know the hands or something. Because how the hell we calling it out like
Well, when we know what we want to see, and we want to see his action, and then
Yeah.
he's
when it
putting it out
happens,
there.
it's like it's kind of cool when you can predict what's going to happen.
Definitely.
It's just a guess.
This has got to be the hand I called out. Let's go, Teddy.
Oh, you talking about a cooler?
Yeah, I want to see a cooler. This is the hand I said was going to be the cooler.
I feel like unless we get one cooler in orbit, we're not going to be home before this place closes.
Dude, just put it in your head, man. It's 2:30, 3 o'clock for us. 30-minute delay.
In about 30 minutes, Brian's going to take a nap.
I'm fading.
And he'll be back around 11.
I'm just trying to say, don't manifest that. Other Brian.
Here we go, ace queen.
Is going to open. There was a day we had 2 Brians and
10 or ace king or something.
One Brian
What
was
does he
like
got?
he was kind of like trolling us and stuff. So Ron made him bad Brian, and he was good Brian. So good Brian here at the final table.
Good Brian.
Where's Tanner's hand? I can't see it.
We're not updated yet.
There we go. Ace 7.
Whoa.
Okay. Oh, he's calling light.
Maybe he just
King
wants to
Jack.
get in there because he hasn't. We haven't seen him
he hasn't
play
played
like
a hand.
hands.
That's right. Here we go.
Or maybe he thinks Brian has been playing
What
a
is
lot
it?
of hands.
Ace queen 7, something like that.
That would be action.
Might be an ace on
or
the flop, though.
Queen 7-7. Or not. See, we're not really good at this guessing stuff.
Yeah, we're trying to throw you guys off in the chat.
I feel like if you do it too many times, you're gonna just like always be wrong. Are they playing it down? It could be a day 3. So we are not doing a day 3. Joey said, "What did Joey say?" Joey was in the chat. He said,
"No or not."
Huh?
I thought maybe he was like trolling.
I don't know.
He's about to jump in there now. No, play it all the way
Why
out
they
tonight.
can't? They can't
I don't know
do
if
a
they.
day 3.
I don't know if they have an option to take a day 3. I'm uncertain.
What time is it?
It's 11:30.
Oh, there's still plenty of time.
Well, there is plenty of time.
Yeah,
I think a lot's going to happen the next 3 hours.
Absolutely, absolutely. The blinds
but
are what 40-80.
I'm 99% sure Joey said they either have to finish it tonight or make a deal or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if day 3 is an option for this tournament specifically.
So you just forced them into an ICM?
I don't know. That's an interesting question. Joey, where are you at, the Snap God?
Oh, he's
I don't think it'll get that far, because the blinds are 40-80, and in less than 30 minutes it'll be
No,
50,
it's 40.
100.
It's every 40 minutes. The
Well,
blinds.
yeah, but the blinds have already been how long? So it's got to be another at least half hour before they go up. And once it's at a 50 and 100, things should start moving.
50 and 100 would be 250 a clip.
Exactly.
Well, 50 and 100
so
is coming
what
up
are,
next.
What are the
Eventually, it's
raises
going to
be? The raise is going to be what, $500,000?
You know
what I'm saying?
2-4, 3-6.
Look at that.
Yeah, help yourself, bro.
That man's in the cooler,
Help yourself,
Oh, my man opened up his cooler.
I come prepared for an 8-hour shift. It's mine.
That's why I was like, that's why I'm over here. That's why I'm over here laughing.
I put my hands up. You didn't see me, bro. I was like, yo, actually, Steffi did bring you want the charcuterie board, bro? If you're feeling snacky, bro, get yourself a Lunchables.
Bro, that was hilarious, bro. Oh, that's yours, bro? Oh, that's your sandwich, bro.
Yeah, you should.
Oh.
Hey, he said it was a good-looking sandwich.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
Oh man.
All right, we traded one bald head for another.
Yep.
Craig
Come on,
back
Craig.
in.
Craig, give us some fire, dog.
First hand, fire. Let's go. Fire, fire, fire.
Last time we said that it happened, so we got to be careful.
Take 5 minutes. I'm gonna ask Ferris.
You're good.
You're good, Brian.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him what the scenario would be.
Who's up there? It's Ferris and I think I saw Sean Timms over there.
Yeah, Steph. I just tried to finagle the goodies out of Andrew's cooler.
I'm saying if
What
anybody
foodies?
wants,
He
I still
spotted
have.
me.
I got a snack if y'all need a snack.
No, I'm good. That Snickers held me over.
Hungry? Why wait? You're not yourself when you're hungry.
You're not yourself when you're hungry. Okay, so
That can't be right. It says he has 2.6 mil. He's got like 2 mil in pink chips.
Who does?
Tanner.
and Solomon bounced back, 2.5 million.
Solomon doubled up while you walked away. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he doubled up.
I should have taken the live odds at plus 1,500. You still wanted to give that to me? 15 Snickers to 1.
He's looking good, bro.
You'd be good
Hey,
for life.
impress. Bounce back.
Yeah, he definitely.
Now with a healthy stack to play with. Now Ryan's got chips. Jack on the button. He's going to
Ooh,
ship
here
it
we
with
go, Jack.
1.4 million. Ace Jack on the button into the blinds. Should usually get this through.
All right, that's fair. Wow, Paul has quietly taken the chip lead.
Almost 4 milli.
Yeah, and Brian, Tanner, and Ryan, Brian, and Tanner all have pretty similar stacks.
Paul is seat 1,
Solomon
correct?
right there. Paul, yeah.
Nice.
Yanni must have taken a hit when I was gone. He's down to 15 big blinds.
He
He's on the
doubled
short
up.
stack.
He doubled up Josh, and then he doubled up Ryan.
Yeah,
Okay.
he doubled up 2 people right back to back.
Yeah. And it was tens versus ace jack was the first flip, and then queens. Then he ran into aces.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Yep.
Ran
One of
right
them was
into
for 1 mil.
aces.
The other one was for 1.5 mil.
Now
So-
Paul waking up with a premium middle
I
position.
feel like he's the first real hand I've seen him have all day.
Yeah, honestly, he hasn't
Like,
really had.
No, he's
as
been
far
doing,
as starting hands
he's
are
been making
concerned,
moves
he's
without
been making
cards.
plays, right, for sure. Calculated aggression.
Here we go. Brian.
Brian in the bigs with eights. He's gonna like this one.
Or not.
They both got healthy stacks.
Right.
Looks like just gonna flat.
Ace 10, 8
See a flop.
on the flop.
If there's a 10-8 flop, that's the cooler that we were talking about.
Fredo might
for sure.
have cursed it.
Oh,
wow. Flop's
This
open.
is
That
good.
actually
This
is
good.
pretty good for an action flop.
Man.
This should definitely get some money in the pot.
Check from Brian. This is an easy bet from Paul. Paulius?
Certainly a
Guess
hand
what?
that's
I'm
a
gonna
board
guess
that's
150.
capable. Yeah, certainly a hand that's capable of smashing the big blinds range, but it's also pretty good flopper 10. So gonna take a stab here, at least a little bit.
5-10s, I'm pretty happy with this.
Oh
flop.
yeah, for sure.
A call
I like
here
the-
is definitely coming.
And he just calls. Okay, controls
Down
the size
bet.
of the pot.
I think Brian thinks he's good,
Yeah, he probably does think he's good right
and I
now.
think Paulius.
Especially after that
Oh,
turn.
check. All right, so
Check,
now
check.
we're
I like
pot
the check back,
controlling.
too.
Yeah, keeping the pot small.
Yep.
Now Brian's got to think he's in great shape
Yeah,
here.
I think
and
Brian's calling
I
a
would
lot of
love
rivers.
A value
Oh, yeah,
bet.
he'll definitely call a
A
bet.
value bet from Paul. Easier said than done.
He's gonna
but
do it. He's gonna do it.
It's,
Yeah.
it's a good spot.
Does Brian raise the bet, though?
No,
No, but he
absolutely
snap
not.
calls.
Absolutely not. But I don't see him folding.
But he calls.
Yeah,
he
he's
snap
gonna
call. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice value bet on the river
Yep.
from Paulius there. Yep.
for sure. He sees that Brian doesn't lead into him on the river.
I mean,
He's gonna
Brian
put him
did
on a hand that he
I think
had.
he did a good good losing the minimum there.
Yeah,
And
pretty
I
standard. Just
think-
flat call from the big, and then
See bet the flop, check the turn, and then value bet river like that. That could be ace king or ace queen like all day. 9 high board like. Brian lost the minimum there.
So the small stack only at 15 big blinds, so still playable.
But
Enough
still-
time to
yeah, exactly.
enough time to orbit around a little bit, but
It's a workable stack. When you get under 10, it's kind of you're in the danger zone.
It's only a workable stack if you're working it. You got to get them money in there.
You got that right, bro. Yeah, Tanner's had nothing to work with here.
yeah, he has been relatively quiet. Came in with a pretty big stack when we initially got to final.
Yeah.
He had
took a
around 4
loss.
million. I think he was the chip leader.
Yeah,
think so,
he
too.
when
was.
final started.
He definitely
But these
was.
blinds eat you up when you're not getting much.
He's played 1 or 2 hands, but he hasn't had like much to work
So
with.
I'm gonna open this up. Should.
Okay.
Don't limp.
Please. No, he's not. I don't think he's in the limping mode right now. Now that he doubled up.
Yeah, he's got his mojo back, and there it is.
Now he's got to start making moves with his
200
stack.
or 175?
There we go.
Love it.
Was that 200?
175.
Really regretting not taking the 15 to 1. Oh, and this might be the spot for Yanni here.
Okay, Yanni.
This is an easy push.
This should be an easy, straightforward rejam.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he just
Did
called.
he just call?
flatted.
He
I
flatted.
missed it.
Oh, man.
I missed the flat.
He doesn't
And
want to risk
then he
his stack.
opens?
And he
Oh,
opened
wow.
chips.
He's getting a
like
call
a
here.
boss.
He's getting a call.
And a call, a snap
I mean,
call.
okay, so
I feel
similar
like
he's still
result.
ahead.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. I feel like it would have been easier
Better
to get it in all in
pre-flop.
pre,
Yeah.
the ace queen.
He could have
But
probably
now-
gone
regardless.
six. Now he's got a lot of equity
Wow,
with that
it's a
6.
flip. It's practically, look at a 60-40 flip.
Yeah, because
Well, on the flop it is.
and chop outs. Oh no, no chop outs
Not
because
yet.
the deuce would
Would
give
have
him
to be a
a
pair
6 high
board.
straight.
It would
So
have been a
Yeah.
much stronger move pre-flop. But hopefully it holds up.
and
Yep, and it
ace
does.
queen's gonna
Yanni
hold.
dubs. Doubles up.
Good
It's
timing.
a very very big pot for him.
Today we're going to make sure all the short stacks double up.
So
What are you saying, Andrew? You saying
Bro.
you're trying to leave? Is that what you're trying to say?
all I'm saying is we're not leaving. That's what I'm saying.
saying, yeah.
We're going to be here.
so hindsight being 2020, Yanni just flat calls there and guarantees himself a call now on that flop. 'Cause
Yeah,
if he
I
sho-
think
if he shoves
even if
pre-flop,
he
gets
shoves
a fold.
pre,
Yeah,
I
he
think-
probably folds.
I don't know.
I think there's a chance where Solon might have called pre.
You think
Like,
so?
We've seen him make some.
Yeah, but he
a little
just
he
doubled
snapped.
up.
He snapped off
He
heavy
just
stacks
doubled up,
with
though.
9/8 suited.
Yes.
Yeah, we've definitely seen
We've
him.
seen
Well,
it.
what the
He's-
9/8 suited was when he was
Blind
really
versus blind.
short. Yeah, he just doubled up and he's got some chips. So maybe he would have folded against a big bet there.
I'm just saying there's
Yanni.
a 50-50 chance that could have gotten in pre-flop. Either way, good timing for all the Yanni fans in the chat.
Yeah, definitely. He got himself a call.
Wild card's
Yanni.
still alive.
Yeah, this is never finishing.
This is never
bro. Like,
finishing.
we're-
Yeah, we know, buddy.
It's tough when all the short stack, every single short stack we've had has doubled up.
Yeah,
1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4 of them.
Yep, all of them. Every single one.
Even Jack has chipped
So,
up.
yeah,
from
I
where
was
he
gonna say Jack, too.
So that's 5 of them.
Ace Jack.
Josh on the cutoff. With a pretty good hand. He's going to open
Ooh,
and
Brian
we'll
on
probably
the
get
button.
some playback
Here we go,
with Brian on the button with a suited
you think he'll
Broadway.
fold, you think he'll
We
fold
had
King
this
Jack
exact
time?
situation.
No.
I think Brian has a button he's going to play this time.
Okay.
Last time
and it's
he had-
suited this time, yeah.
Last time he had, yeah. Last time it was King Jack of clubs, but they were
Oh,
like
no.
earlier
Yeah, right. It was
position.
suited too, yeah.
So
He's going to
yeah.
flat, having position, and,
This-
and it's a hand that flops pretty well. So
What does
This
Yanni
makes
do?
sense.
6-4. Diamonds.
I don't know.
now, if we were playing the $100 nightly, he rejams.
He
now,
thinks so?
night he might
Really?
think, oh yeah. Oh,
Yanni's
listen,
that-
he's a wild card, bro.
he's
I'm
that
telling
much
you,
fun?
I've dealt to him a lot,
He'll do stuff like that.
and
for
he
sure.
will float you twice with nothing, and then shove the river with nothing.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, no, he's. This is the most snug I've seen him play. Let's put it that way.
I mean, there's more money on the line. It's not a daily.
No,
and
I
it's
get
not
it.
a nightly.
I get
First,
it.
you're talking about
This is
again
much more meaningful. money.
25K difference between like 8th place and 24, 25K difference between
difference.
now and top prize. So this
Ooh,
is
here we go.
Josh flopping a gutter, and he's just going to
Interesting.
check, and I like to
Brian.
check back with top pair. Just got
Brian.
under rep your hand,
Is that a
did
10?
Craig
and
did Craig
controlling
really
the size
just,
of the pot. Craig is at
Is that a 10?
He
No.
slammed it like it was a domino, bro. What was that? All right. Josh this is a delayed c-bet here. He didn't c-bet the flop, and then it went check on the flop. So
He'll get a call.
gonna delayed c-bet. No, I don't see Brian folding here. His hand is
no.
under repped.
You're not going to check back that flop with
Nah.
with folding a turn. So
All right, now Brian never folds.
and this should go check bet, I think.
Or bet call. Looks like he wants to bet. How much do I bet here to get this guy off his hand? There's 3 hearts out
I don't know. Do you bet if you have ace high? I feel like 3
What's he
deuces,
putting
ace
him
king
on?
like
I
could be
mean,
good here sometimes, and you want
what's
to
he
go
putting
check.
him on?
Yeah,
He's going to check, and he should clearly bet this.
This should be a value bet for sure. 250.
And I
350. Oh, he's going to bomb it. Wow.
Yeah, make it look like a bluff.
Nice.
Bomb
Good
at
bet.
450. Half
And,
pot. Takes it down.
Yep. Checking back the flop, disguise the strength of your hand, and induce a bluff on the turn.
They got 200K.
Get some value that way.
extra. Yep.
Chet says, let's go Yanni. I agree.
Yanni in the house.
We have a bunch of people in the chat.
We have a
Real
soft
Birding.
spot for the Kennel Club faithfuls that are our regulars. Certainly.
Listen, everybody here is pretty much playing pretty solid.
It's
poker.
been good poker. It has been.
Seriously, yeah. Nobody's gotten out of line yet.
Really,
And I want to see somebody get out of line.
I mean, Solomon's capable. We've seen that.
We want blood.
Here we go, Jack.
Gonna open this up with pocket nines for sure. 200K.
Nines are better.
Premium.
Oh, blinds are up, aren't they? I think they're at 50.
Terry and I argued this yesterday. Our nines a premium hand. I say they absolutely are.
Yeah, it might
What,
be
blinds?
50-100.
So he limped?
No,
might
he,
be
he
50-100. He
raised
made it too.
200K.
Oh, he made it 200. Min raised. Min click.
Now,
And
Tanner in the small is going to complete with.
Wow, another ace
Ace
rag.
eight off.
That's the second time he's protected.
He's
ace
tired
rag.
of not playing hands.
That's
Yeah.
what it is.
That's
yeah.
really
I think he's
what it
getting
is.
frustrated. Pretty good flop for nines.
Damn sure is.
And it's unfortunate because it's not like he hasn't really made any mistakes. It's just he can't find a good spot. And
Or a good
these
hand.
blinds really do eat you up.
That'll take it down.
Sick down bet. A quarter of the pot.
And see, is that a?
Yeah, I was like,
gonna say,
is that a call or what?
Okay, yeah, forward motion makes that a call. Wants to float, and he ends up hitting top pair.
Ooh, here we go, money.
Wow,
What a
ace
fl-
big.
what a
Now does
float,
Jack
man.
bet here?
What
If
a
he
float,
checks.
though.
I
That's
think-
crazy.
I mean,
What a
I
float.
think he might check back, but
I think
Tanner's
you should.
yeah,
check
you're gonna
back,
check it back, take
Nice
a showdown
check.
value.
Good check. 9.
Tanner's been tight, so
Nah.
you're sick of, bro. Fredo's out for blood in here.
Nice.
He's rooting for the
Fredo
tournament.
wants
you guys
all
wanna
the
go home?
coolers. I mean,
This is the only way to
And
get
I
there.
like it. Gonna
Let the
So
sharks
now-
eat.
even with a four liner.
this is actually pretty crazy. Yeah.
Only way to get home. Feed the sharks.
And now Jack, not putting him on an ace in the
It's hard to put him on
blinds,
an
so-
ace when he.
Yeah, definitely.
But could
Call
certainly
flop,
have
check
connected
That's a
with the
good
rest
bet
of the
right
board.
there.
Yeah,
He's
he's
gonna pay him
calling.
Got a
off.
call. Nice.
Wow.
Good hand,
Tanner getting
sir.
paid off there with the ace 8.
Good hand.
Jack is not going to like that.
A good
No,
value.
he's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be
He's
like,
Good
you,
value
right
bet from
now.
Tanner.
you called me with nothing on the flop, bro.
You floated and
I
hit
have
the
ace.
ace.
It's like, buddy, do you know where you are? You're at the kennel.
two overs.
Yeah, he definitely hated that one. Had a solid hand.
Much needed pop for Tanner. Takes it down.
Max value.
Now
too.
gets the button.
Value
Doesn't look like
town.
it, but I'm sure Tanner's happy.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
Hard to tell, yeah.
Big difference, man, between first and eighth.
Yeah, Joe. Yeah, the Yanni
Yeah.
stands are real.
Talking 27.
This is what happens when you deal in a room long enough. You build a rapport with some of the regulars.
Or when you play in a room long enough, you get you get the staff to root for you.
So that got Jack down to
Oh yeah, that one hurt.
yeah, he's down
Was
to
it 5, 6, 7,
something like
775
some
probably?
fumes. Yeah.
He's over there counting it now.
Yeah. He's getting it in right now.
Under the gun with ace-7
Oh,
suited.
yeah, definitely.
This
Under the
is
gun.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, you are correct.
What has he got? 830.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
he's
a
got
pretty
yeah,
clear,
under a
pretty
million.
clear jam.
It might look like
Could be dominated once in a while, but
These are
it's
these
just
are
too
the
good of a
bro,
hand.
it
these
might
are the
look like a
spots.
steam.
It does look steamy.
Yeah, yeah.
These are the spots where like I'll have ace queen under the gun, and then like small blind will have ace king, and the big blind will have
Yeah.
kings.
Right.
And I just jam 10 bigs
Yeah,
with
yeah.
ace queen.
Yeah.
It literally happened to me. I was talking to Twan, TNT. It happened
it
to Twan also.
You got it through.
He
We've
had
all
like
been
12
there.
bigs. Put it all in under the gun.
There you go.
A sneaky
blind
big
wakes up with
pot.
kings.
Sneaky big pot for Jack.
Yeah, it looks steamy
250K.
and stuff, but I feel like if
Not
he
bad.
would have ran into something even marginal, he might have got looked up.
He got back a little bit
King
more than
queen
half the
suited or
Yeah,
something
yeah.
like that. out of
Because
the
it
big.
looks steamy.
Yeah.
He lost 400 on that last bet. He just got 250 back, so that helps.
Nice little rebate.
Definitely helps. He's not gonna.
Does
be
go
happy.
right back into the big blind though.
Yep, and it's going right
So
back.
we're gonna have to.
That's kind of how you preserve your stack too, because you you preserve that 700 or 800 that you
That's
just
why
stuck in
those
there
pots
after the
matter,
big blinds.
right?
Yeah,
You take
yeah.
down a blind, you're buying an orbit.
Yep.
So
Exactly. You buy it in orbit.
you're buying
yep.
an orbit.
Is that
get a chance to
new or
navigate in another spot.
This is new.
It is.
Yanni's a
'cause I was
longtime
going to
friend.
say you got to
I've
pick.
let him
one.
come
Oh, there's
over.
Jeff. See,
You
I
gotta-
knew he was
Jeff,
here somewhere.
Jeff, you have to
Jeff
pick
Charlton.
one. Jeff, it's not fair. You got to pick a winner here. It's not.
No, he's picking.
You
he's
can't.
picking
You're
what?
right. We don't hedge here, buddy.
What was it? First place, what
We
he's
don't
going for
hedge,
the
okay?
trifecta, right?
Yeah.
First place, second place.
I
show.
love this guy, but I want that guy.
It's
but-
we don't hedge. Hedging's weak.
Hey, look what Joey says. This is
You
what
need to-
happens
you
when
need to-
start with
you need to plant a flag.
1,500, 3,000. Everybody had so many chips when you start at such a slow.
The day started at
lines.
1,500, 3,000.
Yeah.
One of
Yeah.
the flights.
One of the flights
One
was
of the
just
flights was
super
level
over
12.
really quick. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the next one was like level 14.
We found the
so-
culprit.
Yeah. I noticed that early. I said, ooh, we're going to level 12, 1,500, 3,000. Coming back, everybody had
That's
like
good
100
for
bigs.
That's great
I'm
for,
like,
for the
oh,
players.
yeah.
Good for the short
Of course.
stacks.
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
great for the players.
The short stacks love that.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, we just ended the day at 10,000 big blind, and now we're going back down to 6.
No, this is definitely a long day. We're going on 12 hours. Not us, but the
I would say,
tournament.
you guys
The
been
stream
here that
itself.
long?
No, the tournament.
Now, so
The stream's been running for 12 hours.
No, yeah.
So when
I've
you
been watching
guys
it all
are
day.
Yeah.
playing or planning to play a multi-day long event like this one, how do you strategize like your
Bananas.
food? Okay, that's a clear staple for sure. But as
Yeah.
far as like your eating and stuff, like I guess everyone's different in a way, like managing your energy levels.
I try to eat before I go,
Okay.
and then every break I might like go buy a snack and like some sugar and I don't know.
Some
Might
M&Ms.
get
I
a
like M&Ms.
Pepsi.
Are you a
and
caffeine guy or no?
I'm a caffeine guy.
So am
I
I.
drink coffee I drink coffee like every day.
Caffeine doesn't do a thing for me.
Yeah, I don't like
crazy.
caffeine.
I could drink coffee and go to
Doesn't
sleep
do a
an hour
thing.
later, so it
Yeah.
doesn't really do anything
yeah.
for me either. But
It's weird, but yeah.
Tanner got ace king and he's in the tank. What's
He's
happening?
finally waited for a hand. Got one.
And
Gonna bump it up in the
Flats.
hijack with ace
He
king.
flatted 100.
Oh, he did
Oh,
just
he
call.
just
flatted.
You're right.
Wow.
We're, okay.
He's
Yeah, we're
looking-
at 50, 100 now.
That's
This is
not
a little.
good.
This is the unorthodox.
This is very interesting.
It all-
and
It works out, and you're a hero if it comes ace king, obviously. But
And so
I mean,
king high is all you need right now because it's king
I'm
9 versus ace
confused
king.
at the action.
Is it blind versus? Oh, hijack and cutoff. That's not right.
cut off.
Because I'm saying the blind, the
Ryan.
big blind must be in there too if they flatted. So
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah,
We're getting
big
some
blind's in there.
updated hands.
okay, so we're getting the graphics correct.
and Ryan's gonna. What was it? Was it a
Bless.
check, bet,
Queen's
call?
check bet call. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Ryan has a second pair on the board.
What happened to the hands?
Yeah.
They're not up there no more.
They took a
They're gonna
commercial.
figure
The
it
hands
out.
took a commercial break.
Yeah, the hands will be right
Yeah,
back.
Tanner
Sponsor.
gonna take a little stab here on the turn.
Another stab?
I mean, like I feel like 7 looks good here a lot.
He had
A
king
lot of the
9,
time.
right?
No, he has 10-7 suited.
10-7 over here.
Second pair on the board. Yeah.
Oh, so he's got a pair.
Yeah. Second pair.
He may call here. He only bet 100. It's a small bet.
Snap
He's
God.
probably
I'm
wondering, am I
glad it's-
getting milk
Yeah.
or does he have
Not.
nothing?
Glad
We
it's
started
not
with
that.
30K. Imagine if we started with 40K
Then
today.
this would definitely go at day 3.
Well, day 4.
Day 4, we're down to 4 players.
Right.
Just dedicated to four-handed play.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Check raise. Interesting. And also the
That's a good check raise.
there's
right
no
there. I like
7 on
that.
the flop here.
Okay, so pre-flop action. Tanner limped in with ace king.
Yeah.
Big blind checks.
Somebody gotta get
Yeah.
those graphics
Okay.
right.
That is correct.
I really
Every
want-
now and then, bro. Every now and then we have to guess. So it's
We're
just.
we
Oh,
are
okay, we're
12
back.
hours in, so it's
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
longer
but
the
there's
stream
a
goes,
7 on that flop.
the more
there's
bugs.
No 7 in there.
That's what I'm saying.
He's got the other cards right, but
It's
the 6
fine.
was on the turn, not on the flop.
Check raise from Ryan takes it down.
I'm wondering
what's happening?
if.
Craig's got
so-
a stretch before doing his.
Yeah, Craig was saying his back was bothering him. Someone get us some icy hot.
yeah, he was. Ace king.
Ooh,
he
Jack's
just
down
said it.
to
His,
8
his
big
back's taking a
blinds.
beating. We'll get Trevor to rub some icy hot on his back. I'm sure he'd do it. You pay him enough.
Not a fan of how
I don't
ace
know.
king was like that. I just jam all in with ace king.
I mean, I'm
pre-flop and
thinking
just
that
go.
maybe
definitely
he
raised
was.
money.
And just get it over with.
I
man.
think
Give
he
me the
was
blinds.
expecting right, and
You
I
know.
would agree with you. I think he was maybe anticipating a rejam, a squeeze from another player behind him.
He was hoping, I
That's
think.
And
what it was,
for
yeah.
sure, I do think he was trying to.
When you play these big multi-table tournaments and you get to this stage of it, you
And no
bet your
trappy?
hand, man. Don't,
Yeah, no trapping.
no
Like,
trappy. Just bet your hand, I think, is the best way
Yes,
to go.
no trapping. I tried with aces.
yeah, you got messed up.
I got messed up.
Buddy, if I had a
It was
Snickers
check
bar for
five.
every time I heard that story downstairs at the cash table,
You would have 15 Snickers.
I'd have 15 Snickers.
If I would have just
Upgraded to
raised, I
some
would have been able
Twix,
to buy
man.
a bunch of
Oh,
Snickers.
Twix is the way to go, no doubt.
yeah,
to
you
be
could
honest, that's
upgrade.
like the premium.
Yeah,
a Twix is the premium of candy bars.
Yeah, it's
I
like 5
Twix 'cause it's
Snickers for
caramel,
like 1
yeah,
Twix.
I like
you
the
know?
Twix.
Yeah. Twix at the joint.
Here we go, Ace Jack. Raise 210.
Little min click with a 10K on top.
Josh
so
calls.
Josh is going to defend here. He's getting short. And the pot's getting big already. 570K in the pot.
Okay, nothing. Who's gonna bet it?
First to sneeze at it wins.
Brian, the pre-flop aggressor, gonna rep the
Yeah,
the queen.
I feel like this is supposed to be a high frequency
Better,
C bet
better
here.
flop for him for his range.
Taking it down.
Yep, let's go.
Another pot for the Brian fans.
That's true too, Joey.
Let's go, Craig. Throw some
12
chum
and a
in the
half
water.
versus 10%, so there's more players coming back.
Ours are 10%, right?
Yeah,
That's why.
so
yeah, more
83
players.
came back today.
Where
Probably
it could have been
60,
60, yeah. 64, 65.
but still wouldn't have mattered because it's still 40K versus the 40K. It's all kind of relevant. It equals
How many
out.
came back today?
80
83.
something.
Oh, so that's like
83.
an extra 20-something people.
So
Yeah, but they start you with 40K on the other on
Not on this one.
no on ours.
Oh, okay. The multiplier.
Yeah,
for the
this
month.
one was 30.
Yeah.
So they have less chips here in this one, but
Aren't the blind levels different here, though?
I think Moneymaker Tour does add a couple levels that we
That's
don't
what-
do.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
the
I
jumps
think,
aren't as
I
big.
think
Yeah.
Moneymaker Tour adds a couple.
And
like,
the levels are longer.
Maybe like they might do a 15-25 or something like that.
Because I know the levels
Yeah,
took 30
true.
minutes yesterday and 40 today. So
Yeah.
that
That's another
definitely-
thing. We don't.
Yeah.
We
well,
don't do
they
that
did
on-
it
do we?
25,500. So I saw they did 2,500, 5,000.
We usually skip
and then
that
a
one.
3,000, 6,000. So
Exactly.
you know they
something like
sneak
That's
in
a
that
slow
tw-
creep. Yeah.
That's a very slow creep. Like
So
Yep,
Tanner limped in again under the gun +1 with Jack 7 suited.
he's opening up.
And Ryan gonna squeeze on the button here with King Queen. Understandable. Now Josh has a playable hand in the small blind, but
But
he's
his
got
stack
people
is
behind him.
not
He's got the
looking
big
good.
blind behind him, and
This is an alternate full tight scenario, and I don't like jamming here. If I mean,
He raised
Oh.
it to
did he
50.
did he shove?
He shoved.
Man.
And
shove.
well,
So at this
and-
point, I mean,
I said
he's
I don't
hoping.
like it, but it didn't
Yeah,
look like
he's
it couldn't
thinking
happen.
Tanner's dead money, and
That's a good
with the
shove.
limp, and then the button raise, maybe opening light, but he's gonna make
Wow.
the call.
He knows. He knows. Look, he
He's
saw
in
his
bad
face.
shape. He said,
yeah,
"Yep."
Josh. As
It's a
soon
big
as he
hoping.
called, he
He
wins.
was hoping he
like,
would just position raise and
Yep.
not with a weaker hand.
correct. And now he's gonna see the bad
Dominated.
news.
Dominated.
What's on the flop?
60-40.
10,
That can't be right. This is more like 70-30. I think it's gonna be a sweat on the turn.
Well, maybe just because of the
Oh,
club.
the sweat.
Wow.
A diamond or a club?
Club,
no,
yeah.
club sweat.
Ace.
There wasn't a club sweat.
Chop it up.
Ooh,
No,
chop
why
it
are
up.
you asking for chops? What's wrong
I
with you?
don't
Who
know. I
said that?
just said
Who said that?
Now
bro?
it's a chop.
Put him in timeout. Put him in
I'm going
timeout.
against the grain now. My bad.
No, I
Josh
think
has Josh has 9 lives.
seriously though.
Yeah, he don't mind that I called out the ace.
He's thanking you for it.
10 seconds ago, he was cursing the world. Now
Bro,
he's
he
like,
I
yes.
saw he was actually I saw him like go like he made like a
Yeah.
grimace
Oh, yeah,
as soon as
definitely.
Ryan called.
Of course, you never like King 10 at that point.
Yeah, you don't want to. And snap call at that. It wasn't like he waited. He just snap called it.
Yeah.
Early on in day
He'd rather
one,
he tank and you know.
on the feature table, Josh was at risk with Jack 10 suited versus King 10 blind on blind, and ended up rivering a Jack.
So he
to-
does have 9
so
lives, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that.
he's been running good on his hands that matter. Can someone go yell at Craig? Buddy, how about you do it? It's twice my size.
Craig looks
3
like
times
he,
my size.
Craig looks like he needs a nap. 10s for Josh.
Here we go.
The whole table groaned. Yeah.
Wow.
Josh shoves on the button with 10s and.
Oh, I thought this was different. Never mind. This shove makes sense.
Yanni's got to fold.
He calls.
I'm telling you. I mean,
he calls.
I don't think it's.
so? You think
I
no?
do think he's going to let it go,
No.
but I think there was legitimate. He at least thought about it.
Yeah. He looked over for a second.
Like,
He thought
is
about
there
it.
any merit to
and
putting it in
and
there?
It looked like he was going to
Wisely
do it.
lets it go.
Damn sure did.
There was a split second.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Okay. Still not going to take my chances with yelling at Craig.
Too late for Craig to be chopping pots. That was my bad. I called out that ace. My bad.
All right, Jeff. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, bro.
Always good seeing you, buddy.
He said he's in Cali too, so that's still that 3
It's
hours.
not even
only
late,
9
man,
right?
like-
It's not late, dude. What
It's
are we
past
talking
his-
about?
it's past his
older guy.
bedtime,
He's an
bro.
older
9
guy.
o'clock, Jeff.
9 o'clock is late.
The,
9 o'clock, buddy.
I think
The,
he just
the self-proclaimed
he's-
Silver Fox
he's
now
on
used to
Florida
staying up
time.
past 9
He's
9
on
p.m.
he could be on Florida
time.
time.
Yeah.
Also, he knows this is going to go for 3 more hours, bro. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to stick around. Bro.
Like, all right, I'm done here. And GG.
No spoilers or spoilers? You want spoilers? Okay,
No,
no want spoilers. No, I'm not going to say
Well,
anything.
too late now.
I'm not going to say it out loud.
What?
I'm not going to say it out loud, but this might be an action-packed table. Let's go. Let's go.
What the heck?
What the heck,
This
indeed.
ought to be fun.
I will
Anyways.
not be taking a break.
Haven't written any. I'm going to write something down, boy. I haven't seen anything in a while.
Listen, I told
Brian
you.
opens button.
Wow. This is going to get interesting. 9-5 of hearts raises to 210. Queen 10 defends. Ace 3 7. Who's getting out of line first?
Now Brian's gonna take a stab on an ace high board.
We gotta start taking.
We actually should start taking bets because
Who's going?
I already
good?
told you
Shorties.
that Yanni is the one capable of creating the
We
fireworks.
should have
I've
like a
told
window
you.
right here where you could peek
I
over.
feel
there.
like
You're funny, bro. Little
Jeff
slide
says-
right here.
Yeah, just open
What
it
you
up.
guys doing, man?
Jeff says, "Bro, I'm a senior
Quick little
citizen.
look.
We know, buddy. You're going to bed at 9 o'clock."
Take a quick.
But either way, it was a pleasure having you here.
Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I know you are a little jealous right now. You want to be playing, I'm sure. What are you doing in California?
They got poker out there.
They do. They have
got some
plenty
good
of.
poker.
They do.
I think Jeff. I talked to Jeff a couple weeks ago. We played a tournament, the same table. Jeff, I don't remember if he was remodeling a house here or in California, but I think he was doing something with a house in California,
Nice.
remodeling or something like that.
Enjoy
He's
yourself.
prepping for WSOP.
Let's go,
Right.
Teddy. Deal out a monster.
It's over there at the
I want to
Commerce.
see blood.
He's going to
Let's
play
go.
the uncapped one, too, the
I want
Golden
to see
Nugget.
3 all-in buttons get
Yeah.
It's a
pushed.
very
around.
juicy
The
game, by the way.
uncapped.
You see those
Very
3 all-in
juicy game.
buttons right
Anything that's uncapped is juicy.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
that, Fredo?
See those 3 all-in buttons right there next
Yeah.
to Teddy?
Yeah.
You wanna use them all at the same
I want to
time?
see them.
No, spread out. Spread out.
All
Bing,
in
bing,
the same
bing.
hand. All in the same hand.
Yeah, anything uncapped, Brandon, is probably very juicy.
Yeah.
Solomon, what are you thinking?
He's thinking about playing here. He's thinking about limping
He's
under
under the gun with 7-6 suited. It's either all in or.
Well, he's thinking about limping.
He's got he's got one.
He's thinking about limping. That's hilarious.
no,
but
no.
no, but
He was,
we've seen
bro.
it plenty of times,
I know.
though, which is, wow, okay.
Here we go.
Ryan's now got. I just realized he got 3.
Ryan going to open with ace 10 and
Josh is
Josh clear
obviously
region.
all
here.
in.
Yeah,
all
be
in
shipping.
for sure.
Oh,
Hey,
And Brian with ace queen.
Oh, there's one. Oh,
Oh,
my
boy.
God. How do I do
think this is a reship here, right?
Yeah.
Josh is capable of shoving light. We've already seen it with king 10.
Yeah, Brian.
I don't think Brian's getting away here.
jamming.
He's rejamming for sure.
I just called out an all-in.
And it's only
3 hands.
it's only roughly a third of his stack. So
This is
all
an easy
3 of these
jam.
guys have nice hands. Do they all go all in?
no, Ryan's going to get away.
Ryan open ace 10.
Where's Ryan?
Brian's going to
Josh all in.
Brian will
Brian
reshove
should
and Ryan will
be.
get
There
away.
should be a reshove from Brian here, just because you don't want to play this one multi-way.
Okay, yeah, Ryan was the original raiser.
Yeah, Ryan's out of there.
Yeah, he just gave away
He
250,000.
folds like a lawn chair.
Wait, what just happened?
All in. He said
Oh,
all
he
in.
did say all in. Okay, okay.
Look at you. You said I want to see all the buttons. We're just gonna.
I know. I just
Here we
said
go.
it.
2 out of 3.
I'm just gonna miss
Two out
one.
of, well, does the ace 10 actually?
No, he's out of it.
You don't think so?
No shot. No, he's gone.
Come on, say F it. Throw it in there.
Yeah.
Come on, make me look good right now.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, I just said make me look good. He gave me the thumbs up.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's folding.
You don't know what hand it is?
2 out of 3 is not bad.
Drew?
So who's at risk?
What are we betting on?
No, the
Pocket
hand.
jacks.
You don't know what
I'll
hand
take
it
the
is?
jacks. I'll take the jacks.
I'm
again.
taking ace king.
Pocket
Okay.
jacks
Done.
is
Snickers
all.
bar?
Pocket
Snickers
jacks.
bar.
No, ace king all
risk.
day.
Snickers
Yeah,
bar.
ace king.
Oh wait, he already. Well, no, he already knows the inside info.
No, I don't. I don't know
Yeah,
what you're
never
talking
know.
about,
Bet is
bro.
off. Bet is voided. Bet is voided.
There's an ace folded. Uh-oh.
Bet is voided.
Spade for a sweat?
5.
Not it. Oh, no. Do I lose?
Cinco de
Do I lose?
Mayo.
Let's go!
I told you. Yeah, no, that bet is off.
I was calling out Cinco de Mayo.
So it took a long time, but we lost our second player here at this final
He's
table.
king gonna take it down.
Josh, a good run, my friend. For your troubles.
Congratulations.
3,958 doll hairs.
Great run.
You're now
Congratulations.
down
Yeah.
7.
Tough because Josh didn't have a lot of hands to play, and he made the most of whatever situation he had, which was not great.
Hey, how much did they go up, Andrew?
Almost a whole 1,000.
1K pay jump.
Nice,
We got the price
man.
breaks, as
Price
Terry would say.
price break.
Yeah, price breaks. Oh my lord! Yo, last time you said that too, I made fun of you so much.
It was a Terry.
No,
It was
he-
Terry.
because
It was
Terry said it.
We were ragging on Terry.
We
for it.
were, but you just said it now.
I've been
so.
making. I said, yeah,
Price break.
It's funny, bro.
It is funny.
It's a meme
Price
at this
break.
point.
Yeah, it's 2002 all over again.
Yeah.
Now Yanni with a pair and the cutoff. Oh, Jeff, I'm sorry to hear about your sister-in-law, brother. Thoughts and prayers, please.
Hopefully it all works out.
Absolutely. We'll say our prayers, man.
Who did what? Been over your sister-in-law
just-
who's having health issues. Oh, damn! I am sorry to hear that. I've had a recent death in the family, so past couple months have been
Duke,
not
is that
fun.
Terry?
Terry is Duke Cilantro Breath. Oh, that might be him.
Duke Cilantro,
Duke.
bro.
He's
That's
well,
hilarious.
on Terry on Twitch is Duke Cilantro Breath, and on YouTube it's just Duke. That could very well be him.
I think that is him.
Oh, Yanni,
Talking
gonna
about Terry
jam
from the
here,
chat?
bro. Here we go. Chips are flying, boys.
Yeah.
Talking about Terry from the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Terry from
Yeah,
commentary.
yeah. What's up, Terry?
Commentary, Terry.
Commentary, Terry.
Shut up, bro. Make fun of me, man.
Yanni's
You
all
know what I
in.
meant. Oh, wait, he's gonna get one through.
Takes it
Actually,
down. Why are you touching the man's chips?
Touch his suit either, man.
Get that juju off my chips.
Yanni.
Yanni's back in the
I
middle.
became a fan, man, tonight.
Jack's at the bottom. Jack's got to make a move. Solomon, too.
Oh, now you want to take over the Captain Obvious? No, that was Andrew.
don't take that away from me. I'm Captain Obvious.
You are.
Thank you.
Who's out next? We got one.
That's the thing about as long as
Terry defending his price breaks.
price.
Okay, Solomon.
King
Got a
Solomon's
hand.
back.
He likes to have them kings in his hand.
Paul's on the button with a pair. And
This ought to be nice.
is he going to jam here?
Yes,
Just
he
put them to
does.
the test? He is going to shove.
Ooh, fold.
And
fold.
gets 2 snap folds.
Nice.
The benefits of having a big stack.
I feel like Paul's been
And now the ICM
quiet.
pressure kicking in. Real pay jumps.
Paul has quietly chipped
Paul,
up.
Yeah, Paul's
big,
been
bro.
really quiet, man.
Yeah. But he's been slowly accumulating chips. He's like, I'm telling you, he's like a black hole over there, bro. Just sucking in chips.
Is that the order of who's going out, Jeff?
Or maybe he's saying
First,
first, second, and third?
Or is that right? Or is that
The next
who's-
3 out, yeah.
Or is that first, second, and third? Kings for Yanni.
Here we go.
Fireworks incoming.
Come
Potential.
on, let's go.
Let's see if he has
Somebody
anybody
have
to go up
some
against. Yeah. Or ace king.
The
or
question
ace
is,
queen.
what sizing does he go with? Raises to 400. Okay.
400.
Yeah,
Big
I like
raise.
it.
4x raise.
Mm.
You can, 4x.
Yeah, I like it too.
That's
You get
big
that
at
ace
this
rag.
The stacks are
Get the
shallower.
ace rag out.
Force the people to commit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big raise.
Well, you got a big hand.
And he's going to take
Six
it
is
down.
just folded, huh?
And he's going to
It's
take
such-
it down.
Yeah,
without
it's
a fight.
Polyus, and it's a big raise.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good job, Paulie, staying out the way.
Maybe
on
it was
that
a
one.
good bet. Anything less, maybe sixes calls and binks is set.
If he min clicks at 2 or 250,
Next
I
three
think
out.
Paulie
Yeah.
could play.
Brian versus Yanni heads up.
Yeah, Terry, I don't know if you were watching earlier. Solomon came into the table with a massive chip stack, lost 2 pretty big pots, and then
He's been sitting at about a
has
mil
been
ever
pretty
since.
snug since.
Yeah.
So
You can't
know,
count
2
Paul
hours
out.
ago, he was probably rejamming there.
Jeff, you can't count Paul out. He's been very solid all day as well. And he's got a big stack. He's got a big stack.
So one of the players just like, I just want to go home.
I think it was Jack. Like 2 hours ago, Jack was like, I'm tired, bro.
It's like, please, dude, you're like 18 years old. You're fine.
He might be the next one out.
Drink a Red Bull, man.
I don't know about you guys. This has happened to me more than once. Like Saturday night, I get to work. I'm like, all right, I got out of work nice and early. I'm going to go to sleep. 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
I can't sleep. And
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, I got to wake up and play the noon day 2, bro. 3-way chop. By then, I bought. Joey's make a predicament.
I agree. I like the
Prediction.
4x bet too at this point in the
Prediction.
tournament.
4x is a big
Force
size.
you want to.
It's good. Here's an all-in and a call.
Ooh, an all-in call. With
And
sixes.
Brian's got a stranglehold on it. Well,
Who's
Snaps
that?
with
64.
a-
That can't be right. It's got to be 70-30.
Yeah, because
risk?
right, it's
One of
less
the
than,
card is-
less than a quarter of his stack. He's got a pair.
Should be like 70-30.
Solomon's
But-
at risk.
Gonna flick in a call there more often than not.
He misses.
No club sweat.
He needs an ace and only an ace.
Wow.
And he's gonna
Solomon
hold.
is
Pair's gonna hold up.
Solomon's out.
7th place finisher with the price break of 49.71.
What did he make?
That's an additional 1,000.
Wow.
The 1K price break.
And then
Anyways, the pay jumps now. We're going to 1,500,
they're right there.
2,000.
They're right there.
I got it right here.
But they're right there.
No, I don't want to look at that.
Okay, don't look at
All
it.
right, fine.
Now the world can see it. You don't have to read it.
Everybody got 59.98 locked up, as you can see. So it's a $1,500 jump from there, and
Oh,
then
look,
what's
now
that?
everybody's
2,300
starting to
after
talk.
that. And then we're talking about 5K jumps. Look at this, 4K,
Yeah.
7K.
And this is where you would think, considering the ICM implications, the big stack's gonna open up a little bit more often. It's because now these middling
I don't know.
stacks.
The way these guys are playing, they might tighten up.
Yeah, it's gone that way so far.
Doesn't look like it. They just all started talking.
But Tanner under the gun with
Usually
ace
that means
king,
they start
buddy.
moving
If Tanner limps ace king under the gun here, I will rip his hat off.
No.
Again?
No shot. There's no way he does that again. I think he learned the first time,
You can't.
right?
You just can't.
You can make it 250, 300.
At least 300.
It's
You
a
gotta
hand
at
that
least
just
min
doesn't.
click to
It
like
does
2
not
and a
play.
quarter.
There's not. It doesn't play well multi-way. You don't want to price in hands in the big blind that could be live against you.
All right.
And he does
Min
min click it, which great bet.
Better than limping.
The right decision.
What does Tanner even look
Oh
like?
boy.
Oh, here we go.
And fireworks
Whoa.
incoming.
Damn, 2 premiums.
Did he just say call?
Oh boy.
Wait a
Oh,
second.
we're going 3 way.
So wait.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
So
Whoa, 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 whoa,
They
whoa.
all just limp.
Is Yanni
Ryan
is Yanni in
flat
there?
calls the button.
Yanni's
with
in there.
queens.
Come on, let's go, Yanni.
Let's go.
And Brian just calls with nines in the small blind, and,
I wanna
and now
see
you're
Yanni
giving
win.
Yanni
He's in there.
I want to see
a
Yanni.
great price to peel flop.
Come on, Yanni. There it is.
And he flops 2 pair. Tops it.
Oh,
no.
Okay, guys, hold on.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Snap check.
No way.
Snap
Yanni's
check.
not getting away.
And the queens? What
He's
about
not
the
getting away.
queens? What about the queens?
Okay, guys, hold on.
What does
Yanni
he
bets. All right, Yanni first to bet.
I
He's thinking 2
cannot.
pairs is way good. What an action flop.
Brian
Well, of
checks.
course he go. Of
Yo,
course he
write
thinks
this.
he's good. Nobody
Andrew,
squeezed pre-flop.
Andrew, write this.
I'm ready. I already have it.
Yeah.
I'm ready, bro.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Fold.
Oh
What
my
does queen do?
God.
Ooh, he shoves.
I can't believe this played out like this. There's no way.
Take a moment, Brian. Take a moment. Don't just shove. Take a moment.
And this is what ICM does. You get to these real pay jumps now.
How much you got over there?
And Ryan flatting the button with queens.
That's crazy.
Is going to create all sorts of chaos. I can't believe this happened.
Hey, thanks again, Teddy.
Yeah, it's of course. Yeah, they bring in the ringer to
Teddy.
just cooler everybody.
Teddy dealing out them fire, boy.
And the ace king, ace
you
king
want
loses.
exact? Brian said,
Yeah, he said no. He
What
snapped
he
no.
So
What did he
he's-
ask him if
this-
you want to what?
Do you want an exact, count?
Oh.
He said nope.
He said nope, and then he went on.
It doesn't matter, really. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
And
So
now
what does Yanni
he
do?
just flats, and
Oh!
Yanni's not getting away. All in
I
a
thought
call.
maybe he
He's
could
not
get
getting
away
away. I
from
knew
it.
it.
I thought maybe he was gonna get away from it. 6-7, set of 9, set of. Ooh, wow.
I can't believe this happened.
2 double knockout.
I knew he wasn't going to be able to fold. I mean, I don't blame him either.
Hold on a second. Queen on the turn. Let's go.
No way.
Nobody's squeezing pre-flop. He's not worried about nines here. So
Running 5-5.
Wow.
This is nuts. Three-way all in here at the
Yanni's
final
like-
table. Oh my God! Don't do
Oh.
it.
6.
Chopportunities.
top set.
Wow, Brian
going
is
to
now
hold.
a massive
chip
chip leader. Okay,
Yeah,
we need to do. Wait, we need to do
11.7
chip
million.
counts. We need to do chip counts.
I think he has.
Brian has
everyone
2
covered.
mil. We need
I
to figure
can't.
out who has more chips. That's what I'm saying.
I
No,
cannot
Brian has
believe
more chips.
Queens flatted the
No,
button.
Brian definitely scoops, but we need to know who gets 7th and who gets 6th. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We need
exactly.
to count
That's
chip
the-
counts for
yeah, that's the
payouts.
thing.
Right.
So either Yanni or Brian is getting 7th place for
Nice
4,971.
hand, Brian. Wow.
I think Yanni has
Or
less.
sixth
I think
place.
Yanni has less. It
We're gonna
looks
find
like
out here in a
Yanni-
second.
It looks like unless Yanni has pinks.
He does
does,
have
he
does have
does.
pinks. 2 mil.
We're writing it down, Steph. Andrew's on it.
I'm already on it. Steph. What?
He's on it.
I literally already have it.
Because
It was
you
written
would
down
have to
before
write
it
this.
was
Stuff.
Three-way
I
all
mean,
in.
people wouldn't
Top
believe
set,
it if
2
you
pair,
if you
over
wrote it
pair,
down.
7 players left. I
It
got
was
the whole
all.
thing.
It was written down before it even played out.
I just need to know what hand number
We
we're
already
at.
knew it was coming.
Sick.
This was gonna be a big one.
And Jack just casually laddering
Especially
up.
after that flop. So Yanni is 5th.
In the sick part too is if Ryan reshoves from the button with queens, it probably gets through back to Tanner with ace king, and he would end up rivering the ace.
You're right.
Ooh, good point.
I mean,
what a sick hand.
Him,
So just like that, we're
that
four-handed,
queens
guys.
flatting the button changed the entire tournament.
Yeah, double.
absolutely
I
right.
mean, that's like tens
Ryan's-
of thousands of dollars.
Ryan's got to be kicking himself
equity.
right now.
That's
yeah.
a good observation there, Brandon.
He was the button, so yeah, just the big one. He was the button. Yeah, I was the button. He was the button, and I was just the small blind. I was the button. Small? I called out of the small blind.
True. I'm just trying to think of it. No, he's. Huh? Yeah. Upstairs. We have a dead small blind, and you'll be the big blind. Almost. Huh? You'll be the big blind. Upstairs? I'm the big blind? Yes, dead small blind. I didn't know that. That's where they're streaming from.
And we're live.
Wow, double knockout.
And just the
Crazy
casual ladder for
hands.
Jack.
Nice. Teddy, you don't disappoint.
Ace king suited.
Love you, buddy.
Brian right back at it with ace king of spades on the button.
Thanks for putting the chum in
Heater
the water. The
confirmed.
Sharks got to eat.
Jack just jamming
And he
here. I
just
guess there
jams
was so
with
much.
king
There was
high,
just a bunch of action. He's like,
and-
you know what?
Well, he's
He
he's
just laddered
relatively
up.
short now that they're
What did he
short-handed.
ladder up? Yeah, he just literally laddered up like $2,500. So Jack is like, I'm free rolling. Let's go.
Yeah.
And
fourth
Look at
place.
that. You're right, Jeff. Yeah.
Wow,
Crazy
we're at
hand.
10K. Yes.
This guy limps in with ace king. That's
Yeah.
so true because that changes the whole dynamic if he raises there.
100%.
Or even if the queens raises there.
Well, I'm
The
saying
queens was
queens
supposed-
flatting
I
on the
think
button is what did it.
Queens is supposed to
raises
3-bet
there.
on the button.
Yeah, he might get the nines
And
to fold.
right,
Yanni's
nines would
out the
likely
way.
fold. Yanni's never calling, so
Yeah.
Jack
Oh.
doubles.
Wow.
Jack doubles the next hand.
Runner club.
He was open-ended on the turn and he hit a club. So yeah, I think Ryan is going to be thinking about that hand. Like I think he's driving home right now thinking about that hand.
I can't believe
He should have got it. They
he
should have been
flatted
all
the
in
button
pre.
with
Eight
queen.
queen
You have-
versus ace
yeah,
king.
You just
100%.
have to. Even though Tanner's been so snug, it just
Yeah.
it's
No, I mean, I would have probably 3-bet to like 800 maybe.
That where the pay jumps at?
It's fourth place is 97.79, 9,779.
So
that's everybody right now is 9,007.
Wow, so
Jack has laddered up all the way to 10K, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. He went from about 5K to he just doubled up his guarantee.
On top of that, he just doubled up to 15 bigs. So yeah, he was super short. He didn't even have 10 bigs when he just won.
And
he
he
had 5
just doubled
bigs.
up. Now he should ICM.
Yeah.
ICMing now would get him a couple extra. It'd probably get him better than third
Wow,
place.
look at this stack. Somebody color him up.
I can't believe we still have red chips in play, bro. That's crazy.
That is.
Yeah,
I feel like that's not supposed to be a thing.
Twan knows. Yeah, the queens there. That smooth call on the button.
Look at this mountain of chips for Brian.
Tens of thousands of dollars of equity was shifted in that flat call.
Yikes! But
Changed
you're
the whole
right.
tournament.
You're not wrong, buddy. That was a big one. That was a biggie. I can't wait till somebody tries to read this and they're gonna be like, "What the hell does it say?" My handwriting is so
color
bad.
up Brian.
No color.
Yeah.
Color up.
Juan Twan. Yeah, Queen definitely blundered that one.
Is that TNT?
Juan Twan?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he definitely blundered that one.
TNT, the gym influencer. My boy out here doing Jollibee reviews.
That was a sick. That was just a
Y'all don't
sick
know.
flat call there by Queens.
Yeah.
That was pretty sick.
You should have at least made it
Paul and Tanner
700.
both with top pair and an open ender.
Yeah. With all those people in the hand, how do you flat there with Queens? You gotta bump.
Well, his flat on the button invited both the blinds.
Yeah.
And top set and 2 pair. What a crazy hand. 9 high board. Queens definitely thought he was good.
I feel bad for Yanni.
Yikes.
Yeah. And Yanni
Only
got caught in the
because
middle of it.
he was getting such a because of the flats and all
Yeah.
the slow playing. He got such a good price to
It
call.
was literally what 1K to win like
It's,
8.
and then
2, 4,
and that's
6
the
plus
exact
blind,
flop
plus he
you're
was in.
trying to
Yeah.
hit versus all those guys. I mean,
He was getting one. He was
exactly.
getting
So
it's
even
just
with
so hard
all-
to get away at that
Even with
point.
all them betting in front of him, he
It
still
doesn't
has
matter.
to call.
I mean, you're not putting them. You're really only losing to pocket nines in that spot.
Yep, he's putting
Nobody
them on all
re-raising
the
pre.
pairs.
You're not putting them on tens plus. So
He's
maybe
hoping.
one player.
He was hoping they
And
had
even
10s
then,
plus.
right?
Not going to put the under the gun or the button on 7-6 either.
That's right.
So like
You're
2 pair looks super good there.
Absolutely.
Very disguised 2 pair.
Yeah, even with all that money in the pot before it got to him.
Okay, we're doing a color up
I honestly thought he was going to probably get away from it just with all that action in front
The
of him.
queens?
But, no, the 8-5.
Oh.
But
after he bet and then it went all in and all in?
Yeah. I thought maybe he was going to take a moment
He
to
could have
think
tried to. He
and
could
then
have
try
tried
to talk himself out of
Would have been
calling.
a sick ladder up, actually.
Yes, give him carnage.
There's got to be some like
Jack says, I
10
only got
million, 10 million chip. We can just give Brian just one giant chip.
Tanner only has flamingos in front of him.
He's got
Oh,
a
no,
stack
there
of
he goes,
flamingos.
there
He's
he
got
goes.
2 mil in flamingos.
Oh, he just chopped the pot.
Yeah, him and Paulius got chop 10, and the it was a king or something hit the river that Brian
Wow,
would have hit.
He's
but
almost at 11 million chips.
he's got half the chips, bro. He's got 60% of the chips. Good, Brian.
How many chips total? 19
20,
million?
yeah,
Oh, yeah, he's got more than
19,250,
half.
something like that.
Wow.
So he does have more than half. Good dude. Good run for Brian. Good dude, bro. He deserves a good day. Good payday like this.
He's taken one down before.
One of the multi-days?
Yeah.
Ah, no kidding.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's no stranger to this top tier pressure right here.
No, ace king suited for Paul. Nice.
In the
There
small
you go.
blind.
Give him a bunch of flamingos.
Let's see what Tanner does on the button with a pretty playable hand, four-handed.
Definitely.
Ooh, here we go. All in, all in.
Is he believe he just calls. Paul's certainly not going to just call with this.
No, it's going up. Tanner flat calls again on the dealer button.
Oh, Paulius ace king. Hello. How much should we 3-bet
Yeah,
here?
he just
All
ships
of
it.
it.
He just
Ships
puts
it,
him
yeah.
in, puts them both in.
How about all of it?
Yeah, at this point, it's just ship it.
Just gonna let it go.
Yep.
Jack just hoping for another miracle ladder up.
Right.
Life is good when you're
chip leader and chip leader.
you're not involved in any of the chaos.
What's the difference between the next 2 page ups?
So let's see. Fourth place is paying out 9,779, and third place is getting 13,435. So
3,500.
almost a 4K pay jump between fourth and third, and
Oh yeah, he definitely wants to see carnage.